What's going on, Pumpkin?
Hey, how you doing?
No, I'm trying to figure out, man, why you be up here fighting for Africans so hard, bro.
Um, what you mean fighting for Africa so hard?
Cause your ass ain't even African, man, but you be sitting up here on African side, bro. You,
I
you
mean,
be
I'm
siding with their ass.
I'm I'm African descent. What you mean I side with them? I don't side. Actually, I don't side with nobody. But I just if it's facts, it's facts. I don't.
Ain't shit funny. Ain't nothing
I mean,
funny.
I
Ain't no
don't.
fact that we from fucking Africa or
Man,
African descent.
I didn't. I mean, I'm not included in the we, but my people that are African American, we are African descendant people.
Why you make that video about me, man?
We're
Oh, you
descendants of Jacob.
what you didn't want me to post that or something?
Hell no.
Hell, it got about a thousand views on there almost. They got a lot of little likes and stuff. Get your little coins, get your flowers. That was funny though.
I'm reading this shit. I'm hearing people like they like, oh, that round stomach, flat back. That took me
Yeah,
out.
that was funny though.
You're funny, man, but it's also truth though, bro.
Oh my
It's,
goodness. What's up,
it,
Squinton?
What up, Pumpkin? What up, David?
what's up, though?
Chilling,
Punk could be
man.
sitting up here with all these motherfucking Africans and shit, bro. She ain't even fucking African and shit.
Bro, she trying to be a Hamite. I don't know what's wrong with Pumpkin, man.
Man, me neither, bro. That shit crazy.
I mean, I never say that I'm African. I never tell people that I'm African, which I'm not African. I'm not. I'm an African descended person. Like my ancestors come from there, But I don't never say I'm African. Like some people, some folks say they African. If you on born on this side, your family been on here for generations, you're not African.
My thing is though, bro, the people that was Indian people here in America, them people got reclassified to Negroes. So if we ain't the original people of this land, then who the fuck was the Negroes who was the Indian people that they reclassified to the Negroes? Because the only people that they reclassified from Indian to Negroes is the people that we call black to this day. So
Well, my
I don't
my
even be understanding what none of this argument be about, bro. I guess it's just for entertainment. So that's why I come in, participate, and talk my shit because
well,
ain't
I
none of
didn't.
that
My
shit
family
true
didn't get
history.
my family didn't get reclassified, so I'm not a part of that.
I'm just saying. I mean, I am shit. I'm American, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody keep trying to give recognition to these people that's calling themselves fake natives. That this is their land and they was over here. They was always over here. So if they the natives, then who the fuck was the Indians
That's the same
that got
thing.
reclassified to Negroes? See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like they said it was nothing but these natives that's calling themselves natives. These are the only motherfuckers that was over here. The Europeans allegedly came in and invaded them. But the thing is, them natives never got reclassified. The people that got reclassified was the people that was Indian. And they got reclassified to Negro.
Well, I can speak for what happened in Virginia or whatever with the Walter Plecker situation. Those people, they was mixed race, but they got their status changed back or whatever. So
Sound like a lot of whitewashing history right there to me.
what's up, Sterling and Mr. Get It?
What's up with it?
Another thing, can y'all see the background good?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. But yeah, so like I said, the question, the biggest debate is like who are the first people of this land? Like, were they black people like us, or were they the quote unquote Siberian type of people? So that's like the biggest debate. But I feel like but like I said, this is my personal opinion though. Like, I can't prove it. But I feel like the vast majority of Black Americans do have some indigenous ancestry. You know, may not be much, but it's very little to to up to half or whatever. Like the people that's Afro indigenous or whatever.
If we're being honest, it's not really a debate. It's just that we're giving space to people who think they are the original people. If we're being honest.
Yeah, well, this a debate live, so you know how it
Now,
is.
what you mean by half? What you mean by half?
I mean, like people that's like mixed, like the actual Afro indigenous, like one parent Native and the other parent Black or whatever.
Okay. Now, you think that's a majority of Black Americans have one native parent and one non-native parent?
No, I didn't say that. No, I said the majority of us have some indigenous
Admixture.
ancestors.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pick up
admixture.
admixture. Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
pick up admixture. That makes complete sense.
Yeah, that's why I said from like a half or either anywhere between like a half a percentage or up to 50%. Like it can anywhere in between. I think they got statistics on like how many got like 1%, how many got less than 1%,
Yeah, I
or
think it's like
5%.
95% or 92% have like 1%, less than 5% have up to like 2%.
Yeah, I
And
got
you have like your random outliers out there who might have like a little bit higher, but that's because again, like these are people who are probably like enrolled, their family members get procreating with their specific tribe that they belong to. You know what I mean?
I got 3.2%, and I know nothing about whoever the indigenous ancestor is. I don't know them. I don't know their name. I don't know nothing. But when you look at my DNA, is there on both tests, on Ancestry and 23andMe.
You say you got 3%?
3.2.
Yeah, so you would be one of the outliers. 3.2 is pretty high,
Yeah, I can pull my DNA up for you now.
comparatively speaking, to like other people who have admixture. 3% would be considered high.
How much?
So, do you consider yourself native, or do you consider
No.
yourself a black woman with admixture?
No, I just consider myself Black American or African American. I don't, like I said, I don't know who this indigenous ancestor is, nor were I brought up in indigenous culture either. So I identify as Black American.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think that, to be honest with you, I think that's where most people fall. Like, all right, you might know that you have Native American like admixture, or some people might even know that they have Native American ancestry. Like they might be able to tell you like which grandmother or grandfather, but most Black Americans aren't partaking in Native American culture. Like we're not going to powwows, we're not making head garbs and
Wearing
weaving
feathers and all that.
baskets.
But
Yeah, like,
yeah, that's why I
so like
say it's
if you're gonna say that about Africa, like, oh, I don't know about one African ancestor. I don't do nothing that's African. Well, do we do anything that's Native American either? Like, let's be real here. Like,
I mean, yeah, you're right. It go both ways. Like, I've just brought up in Black American culture, like, and even for, like you said, for the African side, like, hold on a second. Hold on, y'all keep finish talking.
Listen, I'm 100% for them. Like let's separate from them. You understand? Because anybody that wants to disconnect themselves from being Black and African, let's disconnect from them, because we got shit that's going on the continent where people want to identify as being Arab and they're deciding people. Let's separate ourselves from anybody who does not want to be identified as African and black. Cut them off from the diaspora. Cut anybody who wants to disassociate themselves from Africanness, and let's focus on Pan-African.
Yeah.
I'm
I
so
agree with you,
tired
man.
of
So
this
we can
shit.
get rid of
I'm
these
so tired.
motherfuckers.
I'm so tired of people practicing anti-blackness. I'm so tired of people doing all this shit that is going to like further complicate shit and make things worse for us as black Africans on the diaspora. I'm not just talking about people, continental Africans. I'm talking about people on the diaspora, African Americans. You guys need to also be careful of those people, because they're those same people that are gonna like side with Trump and support mass incarceration, programs that are going to affect you guys as black people. Let's separate ourselves from these people who are anti-black, anti-African. You understand? Those people want to align themselves with white tea, want to align themselves with Arab identity, whatever it is. If they're not going to align themselves with being African and being black, then fuck them.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
way we
like
can
if
get
you
rid of
don't vote
these
Democrat, you're
motherfuckers.
not
I
black.
agree with you. I agree. So separate. So that way they'll know who the fuck is all African, and they'll know who the fuck all to put on that motherfucking boat and get the fuck up out of here instead of tying them little ugly motherfuckers to me.
Listen, Bird, nobody's talking about you. You can stay where the fuck you want to stay, because I know exactly the fuck you are. You are a bird. That is exactly what you have on your profile picture. You are a bird. We do not need you. You
And
understand?
you's a
People that have
fucking
your
monkey. You's a
ideology
monkey
are
dog baby.
people who have your ideology, who have African ancestry, that identify with
No,
other
according
than
to who? According to who? The
whatever it
colonizer?
is. Whatever it is, we know. You don't even have to take a
According
DNA
to the
test.
colonizer saying that weird
You don't
shit?
even have to take a DNA test. We can look at your picture, your phenotype. We know you are African, but whatever bird picture you want to put, you can be that bird. We're tired of that. Yeah.
I'm tired of all you little mixed ass kids. How about that?
I'm not mixed.
David is a
You
direct.
definitely mixed. What makes you say you ain't mixed?
David a direct descendant of Jacob. We ain't playing around. Stop.
I'm a direct descendant of motherfucking King David himself. But what
Look,
makes her think
Not
that
mixed.
she
Not mixed. Both my parents are from Africa. What are you talking about?
you mixed as hell?
No, I'm not. Both my
Then
parents.
why you Asian then? Explain that. Explain to me how the fuck you Asian. You ain't mixed. If you ain't mixed, right?
What the hell are you talking about? What bird information do
She's
you
Asian.
have?
You're Asian, ma'am. You're Asian.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not. I am African.
she fucking Asian, bro.
I'm not Asian. What the hell is this guy
You
talking
got
about?
pictures of.
I'm talking
What
about
the
your
fuck
Asian
else?
ass.
Voices
I'm
are
looking at
Asian.
your phenotype. You Asian as hell.
No, both my parents are from Africa. We have all our lineage, 7, 8,
What that's
9
supposed to mean
generations
though?
from Africa.
You saying they from Africa? Like what is that supposed to mean?
I'm from Africa. I
What that's
don't
supposed
hide
to
my
mean?
genetic makeup, unlike you.
She's saying she a Hamite.
Yeah, she a Hamite like a motherfucker. They all Asian and European descendant motherfucking people.
What's that, mate?
She talk about some. I'm from Africa as though that's something great or something. Be from that motherfucking place.
I am from Africa.
Great. Why your ass ain't over there?
Yeah, I do. I stay 6 months there. I stay 6 months
But
there.
I'm saying why you ain't stay there forever?
Because I decide to travel. People decide to travel as much as they want.
But I'm saying Africa
But
so
why
big.
don't you travel?
Africa.
Why don't you travel? Why don't you travel?
I
What
do
opportunities
travel.
you get? Yeah, so travel.
I do
Travel where you
travel. I
want. Get a
just
house in
don't.
Mexico. Get a house in Thailand. Whatever you want. Travel.
I do travel. I do
Yeah.
travel. I just
And
don't want to travel.
I got
to
a
those
house
places.
in my back home, and I travel to my back home, and I travel wherever I want. I don't even live in America. I've never traveled to America. I think I've been to like Washington D.C., Miami, and Vegas like a few times, but that's probably like equivalent of like 2 months that I've ever been in America. 2 months equivalent of the travel times. I've never been to
So
America.
where you at now? So you not in America now?
No.
Where you at? Where you at now?
No. Right now I am in Nova Scotia.
You in Nova Scotia?
Yeah.
She in
Oh,
Nova
she's
Scotia.
with
In a month
That's
I'm
in
gonna go to
Canada.
Africa. Yeah.
she's with
She
Esau.
over there in Canada, but
Yeah.
she-
Because my husband's from Nova Scotia. He's half Nova Scotian, half white. So the thing is, I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
Africa in a month.
Edomite.
Huh?
Yeah, Edomite.
What's an Edomite?
So is he indigenous, half white? What you mean, half
No. He's African. He did his DNA test and it came back as 40% African and 56% West African.
Is he African American?
No. So his people, they been in Nova Scotia, so they escaped.
Yeah, there's a
They
subgroup of
African American.
They're African
Nah,
American, but they
they come
traveled to
from
Nova
Esau.
Scotian.
Yeah,
So
they
Nova
African American. They come
Hey,
from
Square, can you chill
us.
out with like the random
Yeah. So
sidebars? We
they
know you're
escaped
trolling,
from.
but just like chill out.
Hold on, AJ. So they
No, I'm
traveled
not trying
from
to.
America and they escaped to United States. I mean to
Yes,
Canada.
they went on the Underground Railroad.
Yes,
We
correct.
very well aware of that. Yeah,
Yes,
they
yes.
African American. They linked to us.
Yeah. And his DNA, it's so crazy.
This crazy. You gonna just link some pale
Okay, be
people to
quiet,
us, bro?
King.
Nobody's talking
Okay,
about
be
pale
quiet.
people.
I'm gonna talk to Pumpkin.
Black.
Okay.
David.
Well,
So
she
the-
said that he's like over
She
50%
called that nigga white.
white. Yeah,
No,
She
Right.
that's
said
said-
half. She said he's half black
His
and
dad is
half
actually
white.
white.
But
no.
listen,
She said he's like 40% black. That's not no. That's not no half. I don't want to hear no
Well,
that.
you
That's
know
a
how
white.
DNA is. DNA
That's a
gonna-
white T
it-
lineage. That's a white T lineage that picked up a whole lot of black
I
ass.
mean,
niggas.
but
No, his
it's
mom is
never
actually black. His mom is
50-50.
black.
Your DNA never be 50-50. No way. It just
Yeah,
it's-
but the majority will tell you where
Her
your
mom's
lineage
native.
mainly derives from.
Hold on, let her finish her story. Cause it's interesting. Go ahead.
It's 40.6% West African. I think like 1 point something native, 1% Thailand. I don't know where that came from. And then 1% unassigned, and then 56% Western European, and that's like 25% British Irish mix, and then 25% French, and then like 6% Spanish. In
So
Portugal.
where his folks come from? Like what community do he link to? Diaspora community.
Okay, so his black side come from Nova Scotia. His mom is a black woman from Nova Scotia, and their people comes from America, but I guess they traveled at some point. She said
They got there in the 18th and the 19th century.
yeah,
They're
so
black
they
Nova
traveled.
Scotians.
Yeah, they're 6 generations Canadian. And then his dad's white side, the French people are Cajun people, but they like his French side like stayed in Canada, but they're like connected to the Cajun people, I guess. And the other 25% are like British Anglo-Saxon. But like whatever it is, like that's the thing with like that's what I mean. Like at the end of the day, his white side is like whether it's Cajun connection or whatnot, they're all European, right? And then his black side, whether they're American or Canadian, they're all African. Does that make sense? It shows up on the DNA test as Western.
Oh yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying.
African. He's Igbo, 12% Igbo, 15% Ghanaian, all that stuff.
He a mixed ass child, just like you. Y'all all mixed the fuck up.
Fuck you, I'm not mixed. My DNA test comes 100% Tigrinya.
You mixed, man. Face it.
I'm not mixed.
You and your husband. Y'all both a bunch of mixed ass kids.
I'm not mixed.
AJ mixed too.
Mixed.
Don't feel bad. AJ a mixed child too.
Okay, whatever.
Don't feel bad. You ain't by yourself. You little speck. You ain't by yourself. You got a bunch of sisters and brothers in here.
But yeah, Pumpkin, black Nova Scotians arrived from America once again in the 18th, 19th century from escaped and free black Americans. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. They also have their own flag too to represent them as a subgroup of the African American ethnicity. The same way you have
Yeah, and by that
They're extremely. I don't know who.
I don't know what just happened. But yeah, but they've been in Canada so long, so that I guess they have their own like culture or whatever. And I wonder, do they have like something similar
Well,
to
yeah, so
us?
they are extremely pro
I
African.
got
So
dropped
I
by
will
a
tell you
moderator.
about it because I actually wanted to go to their school, right? So it's called Dalhousie. You guys research it, Dalhousie University, and it's one of the only universities in Canada that really focused on Afrocentric education. So can you imagine the people that have been here the longest as like African descendant, they really honed in on the African culture and they implemented in their university. So I'm gonna just put it like I'll put the information here, Dalhousie, and it's like they have like the best African studies department in all of Canada, and those are descendants of enslaved Africans who left United States and obviously came to Canada.
Okay, well I guess they kind of similar to the HBCUs we have here, I guess. But the HBCUs, they don't really focus on African. They mostly just focus on Black Americans, and but they have a African American study course or whatever. So I don't know. I just wonder, is it similar to like a HBCU? Kiana?
No, the university itself is a white institution, right? But the department itself is a very Afrocentric, like Black history kind of focused department. So I'll put
Oh,
the
okay. Oh, okay. Is that a PWI?
yeah. They don't have their own. We don't. In nowhere in Canada do we have the equivalent of like a historical Black college kind of thing, because in Canada we haven't other than the Black Nova Scotians, we haven't had any historical kind of like you guys have that history of African American presence or Black American presence. We don't have that same history in Canada, right? Except the Nova Scotians. So other than Nova Scotians, there hasn't been any Black presence. Actually, sorry. There was a bit of Black presence in French Canada, but it's very few. But we haven't had that historical kind of like African American presence in the United States. I mean, in Canada that you guys have. So most of our Black population are newcomers. I hope that makes sense.
Okay.
If you guys have
Yeah.
any questions.
Yeah, I hear that Indians and my Indians in here. She said they mostly newcomers.
Oh
Yeah, but
yeah. We have a huge Native
That doesn't
population,
make sense.
Native Canadian
That's
population.
what she
but
just said. Now that ain't my word, so don't jump on me. That's what she said. She said they
What's
the
up, slave
newcomers.
babies?
We're considering somebody who's 56% European as a Black person.
are you retarded?
What are you talking about? No, you guys.
And I must admit, it's right on time, agents.
This
Whoever
is like the one
scheduled
drop
this.
rule.
It's
We're
like
going
y'all
for
have
this.
like the comprehension of a toddler. She said black and white.
No,
It's
his
not just
father's
black.
actually white. Like he's never acknowledged himself as like a pure
All
Black.
right, so what King David was saying is factual. He's mixed. She was taking offense
He
when he
didn't
was saying
No, he
disagree
said
that he was
I
mixed.
am mixed. I'm not mixed.
Oh, I
My
thought you were saying.
husband is
Hold on.
mixed.
I did say your husband was mixed.
Yeah,
I
my
said,
husband
Yeah, I
is
thought
mixed.
that's
Yeah,
what I thought I heard
100%.
you say. I
Yeah.
didn't know
Yeah,
you called him.
Squinted. Yeah. Sorry, my husband is mixed, and he acknowledged mixed ancestry, but I do not have a mixed ancestry. So don't
This is
speak
why
on
I
me.
just
Where
said
did
I'm
that
a
Vice
he has the
Trinidad
though?
woman. I
Definitely
comprehension
a
am
of a
not
white
toddler.
mixed
man who
ancestry.
picked up black admixture. That happens though.
Where are
It's
you
not
originally
picking.
from, Kihona?
I am a Tigrinya woman from
Who?
Eritrea. Eritrea.
Oh, Eritrea. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
But
That's
You
an
can't
African
tell
descendant.
by that
African
big ass
Americans,
forehead.
where are
Wait,
they?
hold on. You from Eritrea? You saying you ain't got no admixture in you?
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I told
hold
her
on.
she was
Hold
Asian,
on,
bro.
hold on.
I saw that big ass
Hold on.
forehead. I saw them motherfucking full lips.
Where's the
Hold
African
on.
Americans? This topic is about African Americans. Where are they?
Please stop jumping into a conversation that's
Yeah, thank you,
ongoing.
C. I appreciate her because you guys are talking about admixture happened probably like 5, 6, 10,000 years ago. So we're talking about the last 1,000 years. Can we focus on the last 1,000 years? Because these
Stop. Stop
even got their
it.
identity right
Stop
in the 2000s.
it. You're telling me that Arabs stopped mixing with foreigners?
She
Thank you,
lying.
bro.
Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
yeah,
She
I
lying.
do not
She
take
lying her
any
ass
She
off,
DNA
lying.
bro.
test.
Now
Yep,
you're
you're
being
lying about
You
Eritrea.
African
Stop
American,
lying.
now you're
you a
being
liar.
disingenuous a
So
little bit. You're
okay,
being
Stop
so
it,
if
disingenuous.
ma'am.
I show my ancestry, okay, I actually want to take my ancestry test because my
Ma'am,
sister
the
took hers.
Arabs are still, there's still probably a lot of them in Eritrea, Kenya, all of
I
East
don't
Africa.
have
Stop
any
it.
Arab admixture in
Ma'am,
the
stop
last
it.
You a
You
800
bald
look
years.
faced
like them.
liar.
For you saying you don't, but you look just like them
I
motherfuckers.
mean,
That's
I don't look
crazy.
Stop
Arab
it.
at all. I
she
do
she
not look
hasn't done
Arab.
her DNA test, so we don't know. But
Okay,
to
okay,
say
so hold on,
Eritreans or foreigners don't
squint
have
it.
admixture
So
is sick.
hold on. So I'm telling you right now, my sister did hers, right? And it came back 100% African, right? So and they
Nobody's
don't
100% nothing, ma'am. Stop the
And
no,
you're
hold
from
bullshit.
on, it only
Eritrea?
goes up 800 years, right? I think for our ethnicity, it goes up 800 years, right? So if I do my DNA test and it comes back for the last 800 years as no admixture, because I'll acknowledge 5,000 years ago there was probably some admixture.
Ma'am, we ain't talking about
5,000
All
5,000
right.
years
years
ago.
ago.
Now,
Stop the
now we
bullshit.
just now we this is Babylonian talk right here. All right,
That's straight
that doesn't.
bullshit.
Definitely
That's not
is,
how
bro.
As a
admixture. That's
matter of
not how
fact, y'all
admixture
still have
works.
the
I do
same
not
dishes,
have
some of the
any
same
recent
dishes that y'all
Whether
admixture.
you picked
that
up the
y'all got from
admixture
Arabs.
5, 10, 20,000 years ago, you'd still have some genetic marker
Right.
that's
Who the
related.
fuck is 100% African?
Yeah, it could be less than 1%, but it would still be an indication that you, at some
All
point,
right, in these
you're
times, ain't nobody
like,
100%
come
a
on, man.
motherfucking thing. She talk about
I
something.
was with you on everything else until the
So
56%
King
they threw
David,
me
you
off.
also admit you're mixed too, then.
I already saw the bullshit, but go
Yeah,
ahead.
everybody got a little bit of sun in them.
I mean, then what's the
Oh
point of
yeah,
the
everybody
Who
conversation?
am I
besides the
drinking?
people that's indigenous, AJ.
Hold on. Can I
So
say
King
something?
David, you're mixed.
Can I say
No,
something?
I say
Like
everybody
you
besides the
have
indigenous
you have
people. I'm
No, but
Africans
indigenous,
who are
bro.
like in
you just
Central
said nobody.
Africa who don't have.
Hold on, Squint.
That's what I
King David,
said, bro. I said
King
everybody
David,
that's not indigenous, bro.
you just
Everybody
said
that's not
nobody. You just
indigenous.
said nobody's 100
Whoever
percent
No, I
anything, right?
scheduled
said that's not
the
indigenous,
job,
bro.
No. You just
the
said
job.
nobody's 100%
That's
anything.
not indigenous, bro.
So King David, do you not have admixture?
Man, I'm not mixed with a
You don't
shit.
have
I'm a
any
full
admixture. You don't have
No, I'm
none.
full-blooded Negro, bro.
You don't have no admixture of anything.
No,
No
I'm a
European.
full-blooded Negro, bro.
No Native American. No nothing.
I'm full-blooded Hebrew, bro.
So how are you gonna be a liar but then try to
What
interrogate
the
somebody
hell's
else
that?
about their
No, I
admixture?
said that people that's not indigenous, bro. I'm indigenous, bro.
But
So
she's
that
indigenous.
don't apply
But
to
she's
me. That don't
indigenous to
pertain
East
to me.
Africa. With that,
I ain't gonna
her
lie,
being
King David, nigga. I know for a fact you not the monoracial, dog.
Nigga,
Everybody,
no, you want me to have that shit, nigga. I don't got
everybody
shit.
got
I'm not mixed with a
you know why
everybody,
this
motherfucking
this
thing.
dog.
current
Keep
little
it a
this
buck.
thing doesn't make
Everybody
any
mixed,
sense,
my
right?
nigga. Everybody got something, dog.
Yeah, you
No.
can't be a
No.
you
I'm
can't
the
have zero
dominant
admixture.
bloodline, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all
No,
Man,
niggas
no
all
fuck that
off of
modern,
Bible
no
me.
shit,
modern
nigga.
human
Everybody
has
got
zero
something
admixture.
mixture,
No
dog.
modern human
Even
has
the niggas in
zero
the
admixture.
Bible got admixture. So miss me with that.
Wait, hold on.
That's a lie. That's a
When
lie.
we say admixture, we talking about just racial admixture, or because you could
No,
be bi.
the
Admixture,
nigga
you know
got
what it
mixed. We mixed
means.
with
You don't.
something,
It's
nigga.
not no racial. You
Europeans,
know what
Wait a
an
Asians,
minute,
admixture
but
is.
how y'all
something.
giving this nigga the smoke? And she said the same thing.
I
No,
Because
told you a
Where's the
bald
sometimes,
faced
smoke
lie
for
too.
her?
sometimes
Cha-cha,
Ain't no pick
nigga,
and
cha-cha.
choosing this
But
shit. I
look,
told both
dog.
of them they lying.
are
They
you
still they
slow?
look.
Are you
These niggas
slow,
some
Chacha?
haters, right? these
the
niggas
Look.
reason
some
If
the
you're
haters.
reason
if
I'm
Because
you're
it's
Man, hey,
us.
shit,
continental,
nigga, this shit ain't
Because
no.
it's
Hey,
us.
this shit is equal.
the reason I'm questioning David, right, is because he was getting on her about being mixed, but now he's
yo,
saying he
why
has
these
zero
goofies mute?
admixture.
Okay,
That's
you can
why.
get on me, right? But the thing
Yeah,
is, though, bro,
Yo,
you getting on me, bro, and you ain't fully hear what I said, though,
But
AJ,
King,
bro.
hold on,
If
King,
you
can I
not
say
if you
something?
not
King
indigenous,
David,
bro, your
regardless if
ass
you're
is
Let's go
mixed,
based
indigenous,
bro.
on genetics.
regardless if
I
you're
don't mind to
indigenous or
go based
not,
on
you still
genetics.
have
If they can
admixture.
prove I'm not
Everybody
I don't
has
know
100%
it.
why this
African,
kid talking like he understands how that works. Because when you have continental Africans who have absolutely no contact with other racial groups, they'll get linked to other ethnic groups
You
within the
have
continent.
admixture regardless. You do
Like, what are
realize
you
that,
talking
right?
about?
You know what admixture is?
I don't have no admixture though.
Did I not just explain it to you?
No, you didn't actually. That's why I'm asking you. Do you know what it is?
Admixture is not when you're coming in contact with other
What is
groups
admixture?
and picking up their genetic
What is
markers.
but
admixture?
Quentin,
I'm
other
not gonna
African groups
answer the
have
same question for you 3 times,
admixture.
bro.
It's
Move
because you
move
can't
on,
Most,
explain it. So
the
stop
move
asking so
along,
most have
move along,
pridefully, you
little boy.
ignorant
Move
admixture.
along,
bastard.
little boy.
Now
Yeah,
back
Move
to
let
along,
King
little boy.
David.
I'm the ignorant one, but you're the one asking me right now what admixture is. Move along, little boy. What was you saying, man?
To pretend like all Africans don't have admixtures, and there's some Africans who are pure, and there's other Africans who are not pure.
No, I didn't. That's why I said some continental Africans who their lineage or bloodline have never had any interactions with other outside racial groups. When they take a
They
DNA test,
still have
they'll
admixtures.
come up.
It's not
They'll
about
come up.
interacting with a
Hold
racial
on,
group.
AJ.
They'll come
What
up
do you mean
with
outsider? What
genetic
is
markers
outsider?
that might link them with other ethnic groups that are inside the continent, just
This
not
is
in
why
their
I
region.
asked you, do you know what an admixture is?
Bro,
So I
we're done
saw
answering your
hold
elementary
on
ass
real
questions,
quick.
kid.
But
Hold
the
on.
I mean,
ancient
it's
Hold
not
on
an
real quick,
elementary
y'all.
recent admixture that you guys are all talking about.
Hold
The
on just a
ancient
second.
admixture.
I seen some African take DNA tests and they said that they are 100%
Yeah,
African.
they
I
get
seen some
100% on autosomal.
I seen some Europeans that like 100% European. Like I said, I understand that they're a mixture amongst different groups within Africa.
Yes, ethnic group.
Yeah, the
Be by
ethnic group, that's suspected. We know that. But they
Yeah,
are
being
saying
bi-ethnic
like
is also
But Pumpkin,
considered
if I take a
biracial.
DNA test, okay, hold on, Squinty. If I take a DNA test, it's gonna come back 100% Tigrinya. Now the question is whether Tigrinya people are have ancient admixture. So if I do a DNA test, it's gonna come
That's
back.
just
Hold on, it's gonna come
speculation.
back 100% Tigrinya, right?
That's
Whether those
speculation.
Tigrinya people have ancient admixture, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,000 years ago, it is. Because tens of thousands of years ago, people were like traveling between the continent, that is Asia and Africa, freely because they didn't think about continents, right?
but
And that's the
look,
thing with Homo sapiens, they were traveling out of Africa, but they
but
were also traveling back into Africa, if that makes sense.
but King Hon, this what they saying. When they say y'all mix, they meant like some recent shit. Like y'all mix with
No, no,
white
no, no, no,
folks
no, no, no,
and
no,
y'all
no, no,
mix
no,
with
no.
Arab. When they
No,
when
no, no,
they
no, no.
say
It
y'all
won't come
mix,
back on a DNA
that's what
test.
they talking
No, no,
about.
no. Yeah,
Arabs are
Squinton,
white
that's not
too.
true.
So
That's not true.
Ma'am,
nobody in your
ma'am, ma'am,
Tigrinya
family ever
people don't
mixed
have
with
that.
ma'am.
anybody that was
Foreigners,
French?
stop it. Now you're being disingenuous, man. Foreigners are picking up admixture all the time. You guys are in
That's why he don't
the
know what an
closest of
admixture is, Pumpkin.
close proximity, right there. You're commingling.
The most recent admixture is 3,000 years ago, and that's the most recent. Not everybody has that most recent admixture. That's 3,000 years ago. That's the most recent one. Most of them are 10,000. Somali people are like 12, 24,000 years ago. But like you
Right.
could say by people are probably like maybe 4 or 5, maybe 3 to 5,000 years ago. That's
Whenever
Yeah,
I
I
be
still, I
seeing,
admixture.
still
What the
call
whenever I
fuck
those.
are
see
we talking about right
Somali,
now? Do y'all
whenever
Well,
I
you
understand what
guys
see,
are talking
admixture
like
is?
500 years ago. 500 years ago, the only people that have the admixture are maybe Sudanese people. It's not us. We don't have J
What the
haplogroups. We have
fuck is she talking
E1B1.
about?
Squinton,
Yeah, I
our
still.
Y
Man, her
haplogroup is
Canadian, her
E1B1.
mixed Canadian self
What
don't
the
know
fuck
what
are
she
you talking
talking about, bro. She just
No,
a
I
mixed,
Yeah,
don't.
but like
lost
this shit is
Canadian
so yeah,
child,
this is
man.
so
I
confusing
ain't
for
gonna
me right
lie.
now.
I think like ain't she
Okay.
a Eritrean Canadian? That's
She
what she
say
claimed
she
to be.
Eritrean. She
A
mixed and
Yeah,
saying she
Eritrean
not
Canadian.
mixed though, bro.
A
yeah.
Eritrean
Nah, she
Canadian
said
though.
no.
because
I think she said
mixed
she's
means you
Eritrean. She
have
just
two
lives in Canada.
parents of a
Canada.
different racial background. Admixture is something
That's
everybody has.
that's Northern Africa, right?
Well,
Yeah, I don't
nah,
even.
Because
Eritrea would be East Africa.
And Eritreans are
They
mixed.
they
That's like
Yeah, they mixed.
might.
That's what I'm telling, bro. She's saying she not mixed, bro. So I'm just sitting here just listening to her.
She
Just
mixed as hell.
yeah, I'm
Eritreans
just
yeah,
are
listening
most
to
Can
her
we
most
tell
of
break
her
them.
fake
down
ass
mix
story.
Eritreans are
Sterling?
fully mixed
Can we
people. Are
break
fully
down
mixed
mix
group.
That's
versus
what I'm
ad
trying to
mix?
say, but they don't. They ignorant. I don't get it. Like,
Okay, go ahead, AJ. Explain, cause you got a white lady in the comments who asking for you to explain. So explain, cause she said she
what
here to
white
learn.
lady? I don't give a damn about no white lady.
Tigrinya people, I
All
am
right, well, just teach the
100%.
panel
Both my
then, bro.
parents are
Since
Tigrinya.
Squint wrong, bro, you go ahead and
Because
educate the panel then.
admixture has to do with ancestral, right? Like whether it be like genetics or anything that's introduced into a specific population. But mixture literally refers to you having a parent of a different racial background, right? Your parents are of different racial backgrounds. That is what a mixed person is. When you say
Right.
she is mixed, you're ignoring the fact that both of her parents are African, right? From East
But
Africa,
both of
very
her
clearly.
parents ain't African though.
Both
Yes,
of her
they
parents are
are.
Horners. That's
So
the issue.
Sorry, I have to
basically,
get mad about that.
to break
Both my
down, hold
parents
on a
are
Bro,
second,
she
very
hold
would
on,
be
African
mixed.
African.
hold on, real
She
quick. So
would.
to break down, more of what Sterling said, mix means recently shit. Like you recently mixed with one parent of one race, other parent, or either a grandparent of a different
Not
race.
even
And
grandparents.
hold
Generations
on,
of your grandparents.
wait. Hold on. So admixture meant that it happened a long time ago.
Right, and for her to talk about her
That's the
people,
difference.
is
We get
Tigrinya
that. We get
people.
that though, pumpkin.
Tigrinya
She
But
No, you
y'all
people.
keep
don't.
saying
is
she's
not though.
mixed and
Hold
she's
on,
But
but
She
Tigrinya,
is. That's the whole
it's
thing
still
about it.
mixed,
She
pumpkin.
fucking
it's
is.
not though.
It still is mixed.
Well, you
no,
But
no,
King
it
can't.
is.
David,
It's not.
hold
Listen,
on,
It's
hold on, real
not.
Tigrinya.
It's
quick.
Hey, listen,
different.
Time out.
Generation,
Time out. Time out,
seven
real quick.
generations are
listen, baby,
Tigrinya.
Time
listen.
out.
Tigrinya people are mixed with Southeast Asian and African, baby. So to be honest with you, you sit up here claiming you ain't, but the truth about your people
When
is
did
y'all
that
mixed.
mixture happen to corn? Did it happen last year? Like 10 years ago? Like when?
That's what makes them as the group of people they are. Is the
Okay,
mix
you
of
meant
the
like
mix
it
of
happened
people.
thousands of like over generations, right?
Yeah, but they still mixing right now with
Okay,
Arabs.
it's admixture. It's not considered mixed.
But
It's considered admixture.
They still mixing with Arabs right now.
they still are breeding with Arab
Right. I don't get
people
what
Yeah,
But
makes
in
them
not
Africa,
that's
admixture.
true.
pumpkin.
Some of them are marrying some
She's talking about
Arabs, whatever. But that's not
herself
everybody.
personally.
That's what she's saying.
yeah.
Everybody is
You
not
gotta be.
mixed.
You
Is
gotta.
not
You gotta
marrying
ask her.
Everybody
Her.
Arabs.
is though, pumpkin. The
No.
Arabic
She's
man
talking
fucked
about
the
her
whole
personal
universe, bro.
situation. She's
So
not
you telling
mixed.
me? So you telling me this?
Bro, y'all are
How
so
long have your family
slow.
been in so-called Canada? How many generations have your family been in Canada?
Key.
First person born in Canada. What are you talking about? Both my parents were
This is the
Eritrean,
world
and not only
traveler.
were
Her
they Eritrean.
husband is from Canada.
Hold on.
Hold on, Squinty. You need to specify. Put
Hold on.
like ancestry or,
Yeah, because
Hold
this is
on.
about.
DNA.
It's about chemical mixture.
So
Both
tell
my
me y'all
parents.
ain't
That's
I
something
have
considered
in my
else.
Afro-Asiatic.
profile.
Are
Both
y'all
my
Yeah,
let me
parents.
ask you a
Both my
question. Are
chemical
parents are
y'all
mixtures
considered
is
Tigrinya.
let me
not.
ask you a question.
So
Are
what do
y'all
you think?
considered Afro-Asiatic?
This is crazy.
No.
So you telling me that the
Pumpkin, what you
Habesha
want me to look
people
up?
are not considered
Okay.
Afro-Asiatic?
Afro-Asiatic
Hold
is
on,
a.
real
Considered stuff
quick.
that's a
Hold on, real
European
quick, y'all.
content.
Real quick. So put like genetics or something like that. Add genetics to it or
This
lineage.
is talking about
No, it's not.
genetics. This is
Just
That's talking
genetic
genetics.
about
admixture.
something else.
Nowhere does
All
it
right,
mention
man.
genetics.
Okay. So
That's talking about
Admixed and
mixing
mixed are similar,
lineage.
but often
hold on.
implied
Can
adding
I
to
speak?
something
Can
to
I
main
speak on my
substance
own
or
people?
mixably
But
referring
also,
Hold on. Can I
combining things
speak?
together.
Hold on.
Tarantino.
Can I
Hold
speak on
on.
my own people? Okay. So E1B1 is our usual Y haplogroup, right? That's the paternal haplogroup. E1B1 originates in Africa, right? So majority of our population is E1B1 whatever. And some people might have a few folks in our population. I think it's like 10% have G haplogroup, Y haplogroup. That's Arab, right? But majority of our population has an African haplogroup, right? Now, I'm not saying we don't have any West Eurasian. I'm not going to say Arab because I'm going to call it West Eurasian because that happened maybe 10, minimum 3,000 years ago, before the Arab identity was even created, when humans were traveling between continents. You have to remember, before Africa was a continent and before Asia was a continent, 10,000 years ago, humans were traveling among each other. Homo sapiens left Africa and they returned to Africa, which they call the Eurasian back migration. So Google that. And not
I already
only
know
is
about
my
it.
people
We know about
experience
that though.
hold on. Not only did my people experience Eurasian back migration, but the Masali people, the Kuka people in Kenya, Nilotic tribes also experienced that Eurasian back migration. People who are very dark skinned actually have 20% Eurasian back migration. So people who you do not
What?
expect, that who are not light skinned like me, also have Eurasian, probably 30% Eurasian back.
Y'all
But
hear this
Twenty
lady?
but
to
hold on.
thirty
Bro, she
percent
funny as hell.
Eurasian. What
Yes,
But
the fuck are we
yes.
talking about right now? This
Kaio,
is
what does this
insane.
specifically have to do with you?
What I'm trying
30
to
to
explain is
20 to
that
30 is
my
black
back
people?
by Eurasian back migration, it does not necessarily mean you're not African or black. It means that we do not know the racial component of those people, because we know people that the Homo sapiens that left Africa were black skinned.
Yeah,
We do
listen,
know
I
that there
understand.
were
Listen, I
hold
understand what you're
on.
talking about, but you're going so far back, it don't
The
even make
people
sense.
hold on. The people that left
We're talking about
Africa,
we're talking about your people, the Eritreans, right now, right?
yeah.
So why are you going so far back to Homo
Because
sapiens
that's
sapiens and
that
back
that's
migrations
what
and
that's
shit?
what they're all talking about. That's all they're talking about. My
When you
my
said
But
you Aryan
admixture
you
comes
need to
Syrian,
be
from
you
this is
need to
when
be
we
talking
told you you
you need
was
to be
mixed
talking
at
about
though.
how your people are like genetically similar to what I believe is Ethiopians and stuff like that.
yeah.
Like
We're all the
why
same.
are you not talking about the mixtures that your people are dealing with right now? Why are you talking about
Well,
stuff
our
from
admixture,
thousands of years ago?
our
You
admixture
people
is
are
10,000
much.
years ago.
Bro, she doesn't understand what admixture is.
But
You don't
her
understand.
What
people are
admixing
still
is.
dealing
No,
with
She
we
her.
doesn't
don't
whole
understand
But
what
panel.
her
Whole
people.
admixture
panel
is.
doesn't
Your
But
ass
understand
listen,
that.
lost.
but
This
Well,
dude,
okay.
this
hold
dude
on, hold on.
African
But
He's
Americans
been
come
Squinty,
with
asking
ethnically,
so
nothing
listen.
much
questions, but
grace.
somehow
Ethnically,
he got order.
ethnically, her people are still dealing with mixtures today. So why aren't
Oh
she?
yeah,
Why
yeah,
isn't she
yeah, for
talking
That's
sure.
about
what
that?
we telling her, bro. But
Yeah,
Pumpkin on her
and
side.
King
Pumpkin
I,
over
David.
here on
okay.
her
But
side.
King
hey,
everybody,
David.
AJ over here.
King David.
Hold on a
King
second,
This
David.
y'all.
nigga
Hold
slow
on a
and
Yeah,
slow.
second.
what you expect?
Everybody ain't mixing. Everybody ain't marrying Arabs or
Hold on,
European.
Pumpkin.
That's not the
She's
case
in
for
Canada.
everybody. I
Pumpkin, you
said
can
I
be
said
Most of
that.
them
She's
biracial
in
are.
to
I
Canada
s-
trying to tell
ethnic
you about
group.
what's going on in Eritrea right now.
Indigenous Americans are.
But they're
Yo,
like,
why
I
does
don't
this
know who
yo
keep muting me, but
AJ?
y'all keep muting me. I'm gonna start dropping
It's this kid
motherfuckers.
AJ, man.
This is
He
the
up here. He
confusion in
asking
okay.
Africa.
a
Hold
question. He
on,
got
Okay,
no
that's
y'all.
answer,
fine. Let
but he over
Squinty.
here
No, it's
muting
okay,
people.
Pumpkin. Let Squinty
This is
specifically
the
talk about
Messiah.
Tigrinya people, the admixture of Tigrinya people. I want to see the admixture of Tigrinya people. I don't mind. Let them know.
All right, watch him
It's three
bring it
thousand
up.
years
Watch him
ago.
bring it up.
Okay, go ahead. Tigrinya people. That's my tribe. Both my parents are
What
from
you want
that
me to bring
tribe.
up the
This is
genetic
the
profile for
confusion in
Of
Africa.
Tigrinya?
Tigrinya
Yes,
First
people.
off,
yes.
Yeah.
first
There's
off, ma'am,
much
that's
stuff.
an ethnic group. That's an ethnic group. So the fact that you're really even trying to bring up that argument, you're about to get cooked right now. I'll pull it up for you though.
But what
Okay.
are
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
even
Yeah. Because I
talking
know
about?
the most recent one is 3,000 years ago. So go ahead.
And y'all still got
I'm
Aaron's
just,
all
I'm
the
just, I'm
all
just
throughout y'all nation.
confused on how she trying to deny her Arabic admixture.
No, the
Like
This
confusion
is the
lies with you,
confusion in
King
she,
David.
Africa. They're
she, she
much.
mixed with
Never
Arabic, bro.
during
Like
3,000
No,
years ago.
because King David, right? You said you have no admixture and you're not mixed, but you're saying this other person is mixed. How do you not fit into being admixed, right? In
because,
that
bro, I'm an
category.
indigenous person, bro. You
Yes,
cannot alter. You
which
cannot,
doesn't
bro. You
make
just
sense,
asked me a
right?
question, bro. Can I answer it?
Yes, and you just responded by saying because you're indigenous, which is not an
Okay, bro. I'm
answer.
trying to, finish. I ain't finished, but okay, you could take that. You could take
And
that right
also,
there by
whenever
itself, though.
y'all are using the term mixed, right? Like I said, it refers to when you have a parent and another parent of different racial backgrounds. That is how mixed is used today. Admixture refers to an ancient introduction of genes into a gene pool, right? To create a population of people. Being mixed is not the same as admixture. Everybody got admixture, right? But I'm not mixed, right? Because both my parents black, right? That's
No,
literally I
you
don't
fucking
see.
mixed too, bro. You mixed as well,
Right. Like I have European ancestry. I'm not
and you
mixed.
mixed.
I'm not
Bro, we're
mixed.
all
I ain't gonna
I'm
Nigga,
lie to
y'all
not.
y'all. I ain't
mixed
gonna
as
lie to y'all.
hell.
Hold on a second.
The
Hold on
way
real
we
quick,
use mix is
MIA.
incorrect today. I ain't gonna lie
Hold
to
on
y'all.
real quick, MIA. So I have European ancestry.
you're mixed.
Both my parents black. All four grandparents are black, even to the great grandparents are all black, like look black.
But the
But
point, black is not a race.
there's European
Whole thing I'm
ancestry
trying to
there.
say.
So therefore there's admixture. Now if one of my parents or one of my grandparents was
No,
YT, then yeah, I say I'm mixed in. That's the
pumpkin.
difference.
But
Mixed is an
mixture does not only
informal
happen
word.
with black and white tea, Pumpkin.
I was
It's an
just
Right.
using
info.
that as
That's
an example, I
But I'm
know
just
that. I
saying, like,
know.
Y'all are so
I was
there's a
just
such thing, like,
Pumpkin.
I was
as
just using that as
ethnically,
an example.
there's a
I
such
know
thing
that
though.
I could have said
Hold on.
Chinese or
MIA.
whatever,
But I'm
but
just saying,
MIA.
there's a such thing as ethnically mixing, which
Uh
your
oh.
Thank
people
you.
We
is
got
And,
a
hold
still
on. Hold
doing
on.
over there today.
MIA. Hold on. Mixed isn't even a formal word. They don't use. This is not a medically used word. It's not a scientific word. Mixed
Holy
is
shit.
just generally speaking about somebody who has some type of admixture.
admixture.
Hey, hold
Right,
up.
Admixture.
Spence. God
Ad
damn. I
Hey,
don't know what's wrong with these people,
admixture
bro.
admixture is you going through their gene flow and actually looking at, okay, this is where it
hey.
started, this is where, you know what I mean, like we're using these words as if like they have bigger
But
context than what they
talk about what you got up on the
mixed is
screen
not.
right here. Talk about what you got on the
I agree.
screen.
I agree.
All
Cause
right, and
it says they got a
I agree with
strong
what
non-African
MIA
component.
was saying too. You can also be bi-ethnic. Just because you're surrounded by nothing but black people, they might come from a different region of Africa, now you're bi-ethnic. You're
Hey,
still
hey, but talk about the
mixing.
talk about the Tigrinya
Nobody's
people.
denied it. Nobody said it wasn't true though.
Yeah, I
Talk
don't know
about
why
Alright,
you
talk about the
bringing it up.
Tigrinya
so
people.
due to migrational
Yeah.
patterns, they pick up a whole lot of Eurasian ancestry
Middle
Which is an
because
East.
admixture.
Eritrea,
Right,
you're right there
ancestry
next to
in the past.
There's a
what? So
strong non-African component.
you're telling me that Horners are not procreating with Middle Eastern and Asian
They
people
is though,
today
bro.
as we speak.
They
Like you guys are being
Yes,
so
They are.
yes.
disingenuous right now.
And
Nobody's
they
they,
been
saying
they
they.
been breeding with
Hold
these
and
on a
they
motherfuckers
and
second.
they
forever.
mix with the
Nobody's
French
saying that they
too.
not don't. I literally just said this 5 minutes ago. I said yes. Some of them are still marrying outside. When I said outside, I meant like non-Africans or non-people of their Pacific group or whatever. But there are also people there who still just marry within their group.
But how
Like
the fuck could
that.
she say she 100% African when you see right here that
Autosomal test
30 to
has
40% of
100%.
her DNA? It says there's a strong non-African component, approximately 30 to 40%, which has been attributed to the gene flow from the Middle East. 1 second, ma'am. Specifically from the Levant and Anatolia. This is reflected in their Y chromosome DNA. Meaning, ma'am, if you were to go do your DNA like you said, it would not
Yeah,
return
she's gonna come
100%
back.
African.
Lots of Horners get 100% on autosomal testing. That's not a crazy thing that
Oh
happens.
my
But
Their
she, but
genetics
she,
code
but
god!
base.
she's not
Like
100%. There's no 100%
African
How
We're
do
anything.
you
mother.
talking
know
about just
that,
the
that's
MIA?
results
You
of the
came
crazy.
you
How do
came
you
autosomal
know
into
she
testing.
was
Africa mixed already.
100%?
Like what are we
It's
Bro,
like
talking
they're
about?
y'all
slow,
have the
bro.
MIA,
ability to
They
MIA.
think
Did you
conceptualize
do a
they think
things.
you're
DNA test? How do you know this woman ain't 100%? What are
There's
we
no
talking
such thing as
about?
100%
On
nah.
anything.
I'm gonna have to
autosomal,
give
you
it.
get 100, right?
Kiana, did you do
We're
your DNA
punking.
test?
No, it don't.
They
Hold on, hold on. Punk, time
trying.
out, time out.
Did you
We
do
live
your
in 20.
DNA test?
We live in 2025. If you think there's a 100% anything, you need to go and talk to God right now.
No, we're
That's
not ignoring
so
admixture. We're talking
But,
about
but
Kiana.
y'all let
auto.
her claim to be
Hold on.
100%,
Bro, I
bro.
can't even
Kiana,
say
did you do
shit.
your DNA test,
I'm just saying, we
darling?
acting like there's not other races
Because
born in
you
Africa to this
capping.
day. Like,
MIA,
what are we talking
nobody is
about?
ignoring admixtures. We're talking
So we
about
don't have, so
autosomal.
we don't got
We're
Asians
talking.
born in
Born with
Africa,
good,
white
Nobody is
people
white
born in
Yo,
Indian
Africa.
ignoring
Still to
descent,
this day.
admixture.
Canadian with
MIA,
Chinese.
On
Kiana.
autosomal
Kiana.
MIA.
testing, some people can get
Except
Kiana.
for the
100%
Koreans.
because it only
Shout
goes
out
back
Did you do
to
your
100
DNA
years.
test,
Yes, I
darling?
did. Yes, I did.
Okay. What?
I didn't
Wait,
do mine.
hold up.
Sorry.
You
Let
just
me make it clear.
lied. You
No,
just
hold on.
lied. You
She
said
just
you
lied.
didn't do it. Your
My sister
sister
did hers.
did.
My sister did hers, and it came back 100%.
Yo,
So
put
you
me
didn't
up
do
big
yours.
screen, man. This
Yeah,
girl
but
don't
Do
even know
you
what
and your
admixture
sister
is.
have the
asking you,
same
and
mom?
she's a
Hold on,
liar.
y'all. Do you and your sister have the
Yes,
same
we
mom and
have the same
daddy?
mother and father. I'm gonna do my
Okay.
DNA test, and I'm gonna bring it to you.
Wait,
Yeah, but
Pumpkin,
you
you're a
just
nurse. You
lied,
know that
bro. You just
genes
lied on this
sometimes a gene
panel.
could be a dormant
Yes,
in
I
one
do because I
sibling
get
and
Yo,
not in
how
tested.
you gonna
another.
let the
Why are we
niggas
Yeah,
get
playing
that
this?
yeah. I
Do the
away?
mean, yeah,
DNA
I
test.
get
I
that,
ain't
So
gonna,
but
why
but
we
what
been
I'm
Quinn,
playing?
saying
Why we
is,
been
I was
playing
gonna
this
let her
setup
if
though?
present it,
Yo,
and I was gonna
she
cook her on
but
it.
just
I
wait a
yo,
promise
minute.
you, I
she
Wait,
was.
just
hold on,
lied,
y'all. Hold
I
on,
was
y'all.
gonna
just
let her
hold
present it, and
on,
I was
just
gonna
a
cook her on
minute.
it.
Me and MIA are agreeing
Hold
today.
on
This
a
is
second,
crazy.
y'all.
Can you put me up
Okay,
on big screen? Because he was right. He was
wait a
I'm
right.
minute.
gonna do
Wait a
my
minute. Wait a
DNA
minute.
test. And I'm gonna present it because I've already asked my
Squinting.
sister to, like, if I can present it. Hold on.
Hold
So
on.
my
So
sister did hers, right? And she, like, my sister said, my sister came back 100% Tigrinya, right? Like 99% Tigrinya, and I think like 1% Sudanese, right? Which is common among Tigrinya people because we had people that were like migrating.
Ma'am, that's not 100%.
99.
Yo,
it's
and you
it's still
lied,
100%
yo.
African. Ain't Sudan in
No,
Africa?
she's a
Pumpkin,
fucking
Hold on, hold
liar.
on.
Ain't Sudan in Africa?
Pumpkin. Y'all are failing to realize this, and I hate this for
And
you.
it goes back
Yeah,
to
they
Just
failing
because
to
she's
realize like a
African,
motherfucker.
does not mean she's 100%. I mean, just because she's African, right? Don't mean
Can
she's
you show us the
100%.
DNA? Can you
She's
just show
not
us the DNA?
100%. There cannot be 100% anything. This is
Yo, how come?
2025, not year one.
I want to take my
Yo,
own
this
DNA
is
test
the
because my sister
second
won't allow me
person
to show her
y'all
DNA.
had up in this
I ain't
motherfucker
gonna
with
lie,
a
Pumpkin.
third
Y'all be
party
vouching for
DNA
the
test.
worst
Y'all are
people.
so fucking
Like,
slow.
what the
How slow
hell?
can y'all
Bro,
Yo,
And
be?
you're
they
slow.
said
You're
I
a
am
slow.
man.
disappointed at you, son. Because what
They
in the
said a
hell is
man
you agreeing
who
that
is
there's 100%
Africans
anything?
are
50%.
black on black shit.
This
Nobody
is
is
the
agreeing
second
that she doesn't have
motherfucker y'all
admixture. We're
had up
talking
Hey,
here.
bounce the
MIA,
honors real
MIA,
quick.
you missed it,
Read,
bro.
That's why
They
I'm
read
said a
what
saying
what
man
y'all are
you
who is
got.
fucking
Hey,
slow.
Squintin.
56%
Y'all are
European is
slow.
BOK.
Hey, Squintin, read what you got right there on that panel.
Yeah.
I mean, right there. It's in y'all face.
They won't let me talk.
Why am I on Showtime? You put me on here.
All right, look, I'm gonna make this short. If you're looking at East Africans, bro, and you're looking at their genetic profile, it's gonna be similar to an African Americans. Just swap out European for like Eurasian, okay? And it says it right here. No, a human cannot be 100% of one thing. Damn, it's kind of blocking it, but I think it's saying in context of race or ethnicity because all human populations are a result of long histories of migration and mixing. While DNA tests may show a high percentage of a particular region, it's impossible to be mathematically or logically 100% pure due to constant gene flow and mixing throughout history. Now, again, there are caveats to this. You're going to find people in deep Central Africa who might not have any other like racial admixture, but they will link them to other ethnic groups who are inside of the continent. That's also still considered mixing. All right, mixing is just a general term.
Okay, did I not about 10, 15 minutes ago I said that I said most Africans nobody saying that they're 100% of their ethnic group. I said that they're gonna have some mixture of neighboring ethnic groups and all that. I said that, and which Miss Keone gave an example. She said her sister has whatever Tigray or whatever plus some Sudanese, which is both is African. So I said it earlier. I know ain't nobody 100% Yoruba or nobody 100% Igbo. We know that. That's not what we saying. There gonna be some mixture with the neighboring groups or whatever. That's natural. That's gonna naturally happen. So I mean, like, okay, y'all get Showtime. Y'all give me a damn headache.
Yo, Pumpkin, both of
Hold on,
those
wait a minute.
countries
Everybody
have
giving me a
both of
headache for the
those
simple
countries.
They got
fact.
all these mixtures.
This is why
They
Pumpkin
don't
is
know
my
who they
favorite.
are.
Hold on. Look, this is
They're
the reason why
confused.
everybody giving me a headache, right? We know that the first slave trade that took place was the Arabic
You
slave
shouldn't even be
trade.
speaking on this, David. You said you got zero admixture.
All right, bro, hold on, though. I'm not mixed with
Bro,
nothing,
the
nigga, but
chosen
still.
people don't go by that, man.
You're not
Right.
chosen nothing. You need to be going back to
The
school.
promise was
We know
already
you're
made.
not
All I
chosen. We
know
know
is
you're not
she
chosen at all.
lied. She lied, and y'all
I
really
made
This is
it
the
clear
saying
that
confusion
that
in
3,000
Africa,
herself.
years ago
and they
is the
bring
most
that to
recent in
America.
my tribe. Hold on,
Facts,
hold
bro.
on.
She
Tigrinya
lied
tribe,
on
I
the
said 3,000
stage.
years ago. Anybody that's
And what
purely
happened to
Tigrinya, it
my
happened
Showtime?
3,000
Why I
years
couldn't
ago.
get a
Ma'am, you're
Showtime?
And
mischaracterizing
who
that.
really
That's when
cares now,
admixture was
2025?
first. That was when
No,
that's
no, no,
when
no, no. Scooter,
Eurasian
that's
admixture
no.
was
It happened
first introduced to
20,000
your
years ago. It started
people.
20,000 years
No,
ago.
it. No.
Bro,
First of all, she fucking lied up here. She just said that she.
you don't need no damn
Y'all got me
Showtime.
excited. I thought I was about
Yo,
to get a
can
show.
I get my Showtime back,
Man, get her
please?
Showtime, man. Get Cha-Cha Showtime, man.
What the fuck she
Cha
needed for?
cha.
Of course, y'all don't want me to have a Showtime because I could see the patterns of display here.
Y'all just let her have her Showtime, y'all. Cause she want to say something, and then we gonna let Keone go. Let her say what she got to say in response.
Yeah, that steak must taste real good inside the Matrix for you bozos. She lied on this stage. I can see the pattern of behavior, and I find it funny she's up here after we had that conversation last night. 1 minute she did a test, the next minute she didn't. And then I noticed how y'all always got these motherfuckers coming in here with some third party. Oh, I didn't take the test, but this person in my family took the test, so I'm going off that. Y'all had a so-called Native American do the same thing. I forgot whether it was this panel or somebody else's panel. This is a whole show right here.
That was in Black Panel.
We in the middle of the Wizard of Oz out this motherfucker. But like I said, the steak must taste real good with y'all.
Yeah.
So I said my husband's DNA test came back as 40% African and 56% European. And his mother is African Nova Scotian and he's white to his father. Okay. I am Tigrinya tribe. my whole generation, 7 generations Tigrinya. I said my sister did a DNA test and it came back as 99% Tigrinya from Eritrea, Ethiopia, Tigray, and Tigrinya, and 1% Sudanese. So that means that our tribe for the last 800 years, because I think 23andMe does 800 years, is African. And what we know as our tribe outside of the DNA testing is that we had no admixture in the last 3,000 years. So I am not an admixture or a mixed person. I am an African person with West Eurasian DNA that came.
Sound like she's 100% African to me. So I mean, I don't know. She said 90-some% Tigray and something percent of Sudanese all together. It still fall upon an African. So she's mixed with a neighboring tribe, right? So the neighboring, I hate to say tribe, the neighboring ethnic group, the neighboring group they mix with, or the neighboring country. But they all 100% African though.
Panel is slow, like I said, right? We got one dude up here interrogating somebody calling him mixed, but he have no admixture himself because he's some magical indigenous Negro that God chose himself, right? But the thing is, right, what I'm saying is 100% is how on some autosomal tests you have groups that can get 100%. Nobody is saying that she doesn't have admixtures present within her. I'm solely talking about what results she can get on a test. That's literally all it is, but you got some people freaking out on the panel, right? And also, admixture, like I said, has to do with genes introduced into a pool, right, that represents. I got a phone call, right? But admixture has to do with the ancestral genes, right, that are introduced to a pool. And mixed has to do with you having a parent of a different race. That is the end of the argument. There should be no more conversation surrounding this.
Ooh, so did
guy.
what
This
we
is the biggest
saying
problem on the continent.
question?
Yeah, why
This
we
is
ain't
the
getting
biggest
no
About
all
what
these
shit
mixed
in
in
the
and
ass.
mixed is.
I don't
Yo,
need no
Did
Showtime.
everybody
I
want
don't need
Showtime?
Showtime.
Did everybody want
Yeah.
I don't need
Showtime?
Can
I
Showtime.
we
mean,
all
I
I'm
get
don't need
trying to
Showtime,
Showtime.
present.
please?
I'm the
Yo,
only
Skill
one
King,
Can
what's
everybody
presenting.
up?
get Showtime? There's
Okay,
no
I'm
hold
the
on.
only
people.
one presenting. Y'all up
Balance it
here
out.
freestyling. This dude AJ don't add nothing of substance. He asks a question and then gets a phone call
Can we
magically
all
like
get
every 2 minutes.
Showtime, please, ma'am? And
Nah,
give
I
it
don't need
equal,
Showtime. But for those who
equal
want
standard
Showtime, I
time.
guess you can give
He
it to
Uh,
them.
uh,
reinventing. What Y'all want to know is why I'm
give
calling? Y'all
everybody
want
a
to know why I'm
chance at
calling bullshit, bro?
Showtime. It's not fair to give this to
I'm
free
calling.
people.
I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit because
What's going on?
siblings only share 50% DNA. So how in the hell are y'all claiming that her DNA is the same as her
We
so-called
not
sisters
saying that
when they only share
MIA
50%?
MIA
No, no, no,
we
no.
not
You are saying that because you
hold
just said
on
she was
MIA
100% African. So that means you up here lying for it.
hold on a second MIA. So I understand that if compare her DNA with her sister DNA, the shit gonna look totally different. I get that. But the point is they got the same mom, the same dad, and they come from the same tribe. So
Don't
just
make the DNA the same.
I understand that just to show that they all African. That's the point I
You
was talking
understand this is
She
the
about.
can be
problem in
from the
Africa?
continent, but it
Wait,
still don't make her
Pumpkin,
100%.
Do y'all got common sense to
Pumpkin.
understand
She
this is the
said
problem in
she's
Africa?
95%
All of this mixture of
Tigurian,
tribes,
and she
That's
this is
had
what
the
her
one,
sister
problem.
got.
He didn't say
and her
95.
and her sister had 1%
She didn't say
Sudanese.
Sudanese.
9.
Some
She
from
didn't say
Hold,
Sudan.
she didn't.
hold
She
on,
didn't
hold on,
say
hold on.
95.
Just
She
go to
said
Hold,
Showtime,
99.
man, because nobody
bro,
get no
why
clarity
does this
here.
kid keep like, yo, you add
Yeah,
I
bro,
think,
what up
yeah,
with the
absolutely
no, I
nothing
think,
Showtime?
of
I think,
Ma'am, go
I
to
substance,
think
Showtime.
Put the
AJ.
that,
Nobody's
We're
got
Showtime
time
on,
trying
for
to
and
do
this
then he
Literally
a
a
Showtime and
nonsense.
kid,
you they
like
keep ending it.
don't
So
end the
We can't hear
pumpkin
nobody.
Showtime, man. She's
it's
doing this
this
shit,
kid
man.
AJ. It's this weirdo AJ. He
Just go
adds
to
nothing
Showtime.
of
Make it
Telling
easy
you,
for
substance.
kid, yet
everybody.
I sound old.
This kid adds nothing of substance to the conversation. He's constantly muting. He's constantly ending the showtime. Yo, we just went over it, bro. Stop reinventing the wheel here. We get it. You have a different classifications for what you consider mixed people to be. Again, it's not a medical term that's used. It's definitely not a scientific term that's used. All right. She is going to be a predominantly black woman who has some sort of admixture. Sure, we don't have to use the general term mix because it really wouldn't apply to her the way that it would apply to her boyfriend or husband, who she came up here and said is 56% His genetic profile is 56% European, and y'all said that's a black man. That's a European man who picked up heavy black admixture due to whatever history that they had. All right, that's how you look at admixture. The main stem is European, and the gene pool flow.
Yeah, man, I'm saying, man, she and this motherfucker still mixing blood, man. Y'all think she 100% African, you want to. How the fuck she 100% African and she up in this motherfucker still mixing blood, goddamn, up in here with a goddamn European, goddamn me, Afro-Pean around this motherfucker, man. She fucking with an Afro-Pean, man, and acting like goddamn she 100% African, man. Hell nah, man, you got to stop that shit, man. We know what the fuck going on in your community, man. Them folk hate being black over there, man. Them folk can't wait to get them somebody of another race to mix with in that bitch, man. Especially them Arabs, man. You gotta stop that bullshit, man. I can tell from your big ass forehead, man. You can think better than that. You gotta stop that dumb ass shit you putting down, man. I'm 100% African. You full of shit. You ain't 100% African, and you know your people hate being called black. Y'all motherfuckers want to call yourselves any goddamn thing but black. You fat forehead, nappy headed motherfuckers. I can't stand you, son, bitches. And y'all stoves and shit be stinking around this bitch trying to sell weed and liquor and shit.
All right, that dissolved quick. But
Okay.
you know what I'm saying, Pumpkin?
Okay, my children will never have
Hold
a
on a
problem.
second. Am I did you want your
Yo,
showtime? Am I?
I
think you
want
want to
I
go.
want mine too.
You just make my screen big. So right here it says, yes, historical and current DNA test results often disproportionately represent European samples because many algorithms were initially developed using large data sets primarily from people of European descent, making the test less accurate from other groups.
Bro, this is another red hair, man. We know that there's margin of errors. They account for that, man.
Blow your
All
nose.
we're focusing on right now is what admixture is and what being mixed is. Being mixed is a general
And what
term.
did she say her so-called fiance or whatever was mixed with?
He
My
said he's
husband.
Man, that
mixed with
boy
a bunch of
50
white
something
people.
She
You know,
said,
percent
can I talk? Can I explain? So my husband is actually
Sterling likes
mixed.
to book this
Hold on, my
interview.
husband is actually mixed because his father is a white tea man and his mother is a black
So
woman
why
from
you
Nova
fucking with him if
Scotia.
you 100%
But
African and shit?
but hold on, why do you care? You guys don't
I'm
even
just saying,
acknowledge you're African.
though. You get what I'm
There's
saying?
people that
Y'all
don't
love
even
mixing y'all
acknowledge you're
blood over
African with
there.
dark skin. What are
Y'all
you
hate
talking
fucking with
about?
y'all own people,
At
man.
least
Stop
my
that
husband
bullshit.
acknowledges he's African.
Y'all
I mean,
He
I
get
was
calls
like,
forced to
himself a
fuck with
black
y'all
man.
own people
Why are
I
over
feel
you
there.
like that would be an
worried?
irrelevant point to
Why
the
are
Listen,
you
man.
worried?
conversation.
Listen, man.
Why are
Man,
you
listen,
worried?
man.
As long
I
as
know
he
what's
knows
going
and
on with
acknowledges
y'all,
he's
man.
African.
that's not
Listen,
even
man.
a valid point, bro. Let's just stick to scholarships right now, man.
That's a
All right,
fact, man.
well,
Them folk hate being over there fucking with each
I'm
other, man. They
trying to
get
say,
forced to
all
fuck
I'm
each
saying
other.
is this, though, bro. All I'm saying
A
is
hell of a
this, bro.
statement to say,
If
Darkwan.
we all
Bro.
could
That's
Why
a
come
do
to
you
the
fact.
answer
No,
agreement,
we don't
and
gotta do all
question
that
me like
hateful
that? Are you
stuff.
out of
We
your
That's
just
a
mind?
fact, man. I know about y'all, man. My girl from Kenya, you can't play with me. I know what the fuck be going on. Y'all love fucking on white
Same
people.
thing is
That's why
irrelevant
your
point
ass
to
What
the
are
want
you
to
all
be
right,
talking
bro.
fucking on
All
the
about?
white
right,
man.
bro.
What are
We're
you
crashing
talking
out
Come
right
about?
now,
on,
man.
man.
The
Stop
only
that
thing I
bullshit.
am so pro black, and my
You ain't
husband
pro
is so
black
pro
shit.
you
Why
black.
your
ain't
Yes,
pro
why your
I
black.
am.
You with a
boyfriend half
white
Yes,
guy.
white?
I acknowledge
You
I'm
with a
African.
pale
I'm
pink
Why your
100%
man.
boyfriend half
African.
white then?
And
Why
my
your
husband
boyfriend half white?
acknowledge his mother is
All them
black. His
motherfucking black men
mother
you
is a
slept
black
over to fuck with
woman.
this half
Yo,
white.
these mods of me and
All
MIA
them
will be
100%
presenting to what
Eritreans
these
you
dudes
slept
is
over to
You
crashing
guys
fuck
don't
out.
with.
even
Y'all be
acknowledge you're
quiet.
African.
All them
I hear what
100%
you guys are
ass
saying about us.
Tigrans.
You call
All
us
them
mud huts.
100%
Niggas in
You
Tigrans you
call
full
us
slept
crash
all
over to
out
these
mode
fuck
right
with
things.
now.
this
They letting it
half
slide,
baked
but
ass
what we
cookie.
present and we're getting muted. This is
Get the
crazy.
fuck out of here. You hate your motherfucking people, man. That's why you fucking with that motherfucking half baked ass cookie.
I
I
mean, but
know
the
how y'all
conversation
rock.
is about what mixed or admixed is not who she dating. It don't matter.
You
Yeah,
talking the
bro.
Are you
truth,
out of
man.
your
We getting in
mind?
Alright,
her
she's
I don't
personal
even
life.
hear
speaking with
Eritrea.
Them
We
Eritreans,
get it.
they be getting forced to fuck with each other, fam. They be really want to fuck with Arabs, white people, man. If you go look at it, bro, on my mama soul, I can show you, bro. Kenyans,
What are you
Eritreans,
talking about?
all
My husband
Ethiopians,
is
man.
half West African.
Yeah, exactly, man. And your daddy don't fuck with that shit because he wanted you to fuck with one of the people from your tribe, ain't it?
No,
Bro,
my
you don't
parents
know
are
that.
totally
Stop that
okay.
bullshit,
Talking about
Kevin.
right
My
now, bro.
parents are okay. My parents are okay. They believe they're
Oh,
Pan
you full
African,
of
so they
shit.
believe
You full of
as
shit.
long
Yeah,
as you
Pan
marry
You
my
capping.
yeah, of course. My parents asked, "Is his
Yo, can
mother
we go back
black?"
to talking about what admixture and being mixed means? Talking about her personal life and who she decided to fuck is
No, but
not
it's
really
okay, Squinty. It's
It
okay
important
just
for
goes
because
to
me.
show you
hold
that
on,
she can't be
hold on,
100%
Squinty.
Like,
African,
I
At
man.
don't
the
Them
care
folk
end of
what
the
mixed.
day,
man penis she
at the
on,
end
bro.
of
I
the
want to talk
day,
about
at the end of
admixture.
the day,
But
both
what
my
penis you
parents
get
are Pan
on
African,
determines
and
your
his
genetic
mother is a
makeup.
Pan African woman.
Yeah,
Man,
You
but
she
are
sitting up here
Pan
talking
Get
about
on
she
determines
African.
your
pro-black.
genetic makeup. So that matters.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, the
She
fuck
sitting up
it
here
do,
We're
talking
not
about
fool.
she
only
pro-black,
Her
pro-black,
but
we
she
are
parents,
Pan
dating outside the
African.
her
We
race.
parents are
love
Right.
already
her.
African.
We
So
are
yeah,
basically,
her
Pan
parents, her
African.
genetic makeup is gonna be determined based on who her mother was sleeping with, her
Right. And
father.
that's the
So
same thing gonna
that's
be for a
already
punk ass child. So get what I'm trying to
that
tell
that's
yeah, but
y'all.
we're
already
not talking about her child. We're talking about
I'm
yeah.
her.
We're
just
not
trying to tell
yeah,
y'all,
talking
man,
about
this
her,
shit
man.
full of shit,
So
man.
I feel like
See,
you're
now
getting
we
like
moving the
too pressed
goalposts.
about this issue when it's not. That's not even a conversation.
I'm just telling y'all gotta know who y'all fucking with, man. Them folk hate fucking with each other, man. Them
I
love
mean,
folk
self hate is
love
not the
fucking on
argument
white
though.
people in
The
Arabians,
argument
I
man.
mean,
is
and
That's
admixture
they
it's not
versus.
even
thing, man.
Acknowledge you're African.
self hate ain't
I'm African than
exclusive
a
to her.
motherfucker.
Okay,
Bro,
good.
look at this lady
Why are
though,
you
bro.
worried
Look at
about
her
it?
Y'all
full
Eritreans.
lips,
You think
bro.
I ain't
Look
talking
at
to
her full
Eritreans that don't
lips,
want to
bro.
be
Look at
called
that
black?
big ass forehead,
You
bro.
think I
Look
I
at her
talk to
don't lie.
cheekbones,
Eritreans
I
and
bro.
am black. There's
Somalians?
no
Look at
choice
her
You
in that.
think I
sunny
don't know about the
eyes, bro. How
Somalians and
your
I
eye
am
Eritreans?
pierced to
black.
this lady
I
in
am
Audio,
Asia,
black.
bro?
My
man.
people are
This
being
dude
Tell
AJ
the
gonna
insulted
truth.
mute
in the
us, man.
Tell
He
the
Arab
don't
truth.
mute us
countries
Bro,
because
y'all
because
are
he
they're
so
black.
Tell the
like.
truth.
I don't
Eritreans
even
and
want to say the
Somalians don't
word,
really
but
want to be
like
called
Jesus.
black. Tell the
damn, mute
truth.
them up, man.
They're
You be
confused.
quick
They're
to
Tell the
mute
truth
me
confused.
up
though.
when
Tell
I
the truth. Ain't there
present.
some people over there that feel like that?
Dark is also a mod.
Can I
This
talk?
girl is
Can
He's
mixed
I
with
full.
talk?
He
Arabic
full
Fuck
crash
out of
out
here.
mode,
Can
and
I
you just
talk?
Y'all
letting him
hate
crash
He's a
y'all
out.
Can I
fake.
mod.
Get the
talk?
fuck
Squint.
out of
He's a
here.
She
mod.
got Arabic ab mixture, bro. She got
Nigga,
Arabic
she ain't
ab
gonna
mixture,
mute
bro.
them.
I don't
She
have
she be
no.
just as worse as them.
No,
She
not her.
common
I'm
to
talking
them.
about him. He's a mod. He a mod
Squeeze,
too.
ain't you a
Oh,
mod on my other account?
yeah,
Suck
on your other
ass.
account, this ain't that account though.
Okay, then. You know how it is.
What you mean?
But she got Arabic ab mixture, bro. And she trying to sit up
No
here and
Mine
say,
shit. She got
is.
What you mean? I
European
know how it
admixture.
but
is.
she
I
don't
don't
though,
know
bro.
nothing.
She'll
Yeah,
tell you she
King
not.
David.
She'll
Guess
tell you
what?
she
King
don't
Okay,
also.
though, bro.
so
King,
can I
hold on real
That's what I'm
quick.
explain?
Hold
telling
on
you
real
though. This
quick.
is the
King,
whole. This is
hey,
where
King,
everything
hold
started
on.
from
Hold
though.
on real
AJ,
quick.
she saying that she
Hold
don't,
on
bro.
real quick. King David, you also said you have no admixture, right? So why are you
I don't
talking?
though, bro. But this ain't about me.
But why are you speaking? Why are you speaking?
I don't have
Cause nigga,
any
I'm
Arab
indigenous, nigga. I'm original,
admixture.
nigga. I
You
can
a
talk about.
capping
I can
What are
ass
talk
you
about.
bitch.
I can
original
talk
to?
about
What are
it.
you original to? Nothing.
I'm
That's what
Bro,
you're
original
the
to
talking
this
about.
And people
land,
are
whole
nigga.
telling me I have
To the
the
land.
whole
Afro
land.
all that stuff.
This
I'm
dude, he missing
African.
it, man.
Ma'am, your
My
ass is
people have
ad
been.
mixed with Arabian. It's
No,
already
we're
it's
Yes.
already
not.
mixed up.
Hold
No,
on a
we're
second.
not.
Hold
We've
on.
been
Because
fighting
I'm
over
finna
their
call
country for.
MIA out real quick. I'm finna call MIA out.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So you sit right here and you hear King David say he's 100% whatever he's 100% of. But Africans can't be 100% African. So you ain't gonna say nothing to him? You gonna stay on mute, MIA? Hello? MIA, you there? I know you hear me. Okay, all right. I found it funny. He ain't say nothing about him being 100%, but he want to call out some African that says she 100%
All right,
African
but
though.
answer me this though. Hold on, wait a minute. Answer me this though. Hold on, wait a minute.
Fuck y'all people. The
Hold
comments
on.
is gonna
Answer
be
me this.
me.
The same with
Hold on, wait a
Squiddy.
minute. Answer me
Comments
this
is
then,
gonna be
pumpkin.
me.
If so, you trying to tell me that the original people of this land got admixture, yo? If I'm
Everybody
telling you
got
I'm
it.
an original person of this land, right? You sound dumb, AJ. And then that more make me original, bro. How the
Bro,
fuck I'm gonna
every
have
human
admixture?
Having
migration,
admixture
every
doesn't
human
Bro,
erase
shut up,
being
bro.
migrated.
indigenous.
Hold on, bro.
But
Hold
you
on,
guys
bro.
mixed
Having, hold on,
intercontinentally.
Keo, he
Girl,
talking
we
to
ain't talking
me.
about shit. You talking
Man,
He
about
why
you
ain't
talking
talking
to
about a
nobody?
me.
Oh,
half
this
baked
shit
cookie.
crazy, bro.
He talking to me like, hold on real quick, right? Being admixed doesn't erase you being indigenous. That doesn't make any sense. That claim didn't make no sense. Everybody got admixture, including
It
me.
does though, bro. You sound crazy, bro.
Nah,
An indigenous Aboriginal person, bro, cannot
their
have no
indigenous status,
motherfucking
sure.
admixture, bro. How do you sound, bro?
Yes, they can.
No, they cannot, bro.
Yes,
If you pick
admixture.
No,
up
they
enough
cannot,
Multiple
admixture,
bro.
you are no
populations,
longer.
because you have multiple populations, right? More than one that came
Bro,
to the Americas at once.
if I have
You had
admixture, bro. Hold on,
you
bro. If
have
I
more
have
than one.
admixture, bro. If I
You
have
have more
admixture,
than
bro.
one. You have more than one population that come
Damn,
to
man,
America,
can't
right?
talk no more.
And
You
that
have
nigga
more
ain't
than one.
indigenous shit.
You
That
have
nigga
more than
a
one
fucking
founding
African
population.
MUUR. That's
Why
what
do you
you
want to
are.
speak now? But
That's
when
what
Pumpkin
he
asked you
is.
to
That
speak
nigga
on
ain't
King
shit.
King
Damn,
David,
That
you
damn,
nigga,
ain't
that
saying
nigga a
MIA,
shit.
that's how
traitor.
you
That's what the
Bro,
fuck
I'm gonna
he
keep it
is.
a buck with
Right.
you.
damn,
Now,
that's
If
now
you
how
he
claim
you
you're
want
feel,
now he
bro.
want to
indigenous,
come off mute
Yeah,
now.
now you want to come off your
Damn,
mic.
damn,
That's why I
hold
said
on,
damn.
they dick
If you're
riding
We had
each
a
other.
claiming
listen. We
indigenous,
already cut
if
into
you're
his ass
claiming
what a
indigenous to
live or
this
two
land,
ago. We already called
if
that
Damn,
you're
nigga
though,
claiming
out.
MIA, that's how
indigenous to
you
this
feel,
land,
dog. Damn.
you definitely gonna have a lot of admixture. You're gonna have a
Everybody
whole lot of
got
Traitor.
it,
That
admixture.
boy
including you,
turned his
King
that boy
David.
turned his own
You're
people
not
in.
special. You're not a
It's
chosen
crazy.
And
He's the
person.
red eye,
and
bro.
it's
He's
Like
the
gonna
you're
red
not
be
eye just
nothing.
turning and switching up on niggas, bro. That's crazy.
Reason why he
now.
the reason why
Look, all I'm
the
saying is,
Spanish and the Portuguese
is,
even got the
if you're
fucking.
claiming indigenous to this land here, you're gonna have some of the most recent admixture. That's if you're following that Africa theory.
Nah, tell King David he got admixture. Say it to his face. Don't be
Bro,
scared.
he can say that. Anybody can say what they want to say,
Well,
bro. But the
Hold on,
truth
yeah,
is the truth.
but hold on, but
King David
King
is
David is a
a
descendant of.
King David is a European Moor. That's what the fuck he is.
He a descendant of one of the 12 tribes, man. We already
Well, if
No,
know
he's
he's
this
you,
not.
already.
None of
if
y'all are
he's a
Israelites.
European
12
Y'all
more,
are
that means
tribes.
that's
delusional.
a mixture. Cause
You ain't
Europe
no
and
Israelite, nigga.
they
I
was
never
talking
claimed
about
to be.
That
Africa.
nigga, that nigga, the
Alright,
reason
worry about
This
Shem.
nigga
Worry
hating
he the
about
now,
reason
bro.
your.
he claims he the reason why the
Y'all,
so-called modern
y'all
day
are grown
Europeans
ass
even
men thinking y'all are
enslaved y'all.
Israelites. Y'all are grown ass
You
men.
ain't hear him like 2 lives ago.
Nigga, that's what the fuck, bro. Calm your head down, AJ. You giving self hate.
Bro, you ain't the displaced people
What do you
east of the
mean,
river,
calm my
man.
ass
Stop
down?
bumping
Yeah,
your
you giving
gums, bro.
self hate, my boy.
Yeah,
I
that's what
said
I'm talking about, bro.
how's that self hate?
What the
He
fuck
claimed
is
to be an
wrong with a
Israelite.
group of people following Bible? Because there has to be a group of people
Claiming
that
to
aren't
be
the
an
Israelites.
Israelite? How is
So
There
that?
has
How
to
is
be a
you
that?
group
know
of
me,
people
I'm
you would agree.
anti-Abrahamic religions, and I'm gonna
This
say this
man
one
sucking
thing.
up to the
No,
I'm
black
just saying, bro,
Hebrew.
no,
you
no, no,
can't
no,
get
no,
come
no,
out
no.
So
there
what
being
is
Those
an
grown ass
Abrahamic
Israelite,
man. Like,
religions
what the
dumbass
fuck?
nigga?
came
What's
into
an
our
Israelite,
continent.
then, you dumbass nigga? What's an Israelite?
What do you mean? What is an Israelite?
What's an Israelite?
A descendant of Jacob.
All right then. So we got blood. We got blood vested in this, bro.
You got blood in it. Show me the results. Let's see
Yes,
where
we
it say
got blood.
Jacob at.
So
Shit
who
go
has
back like
blood
how
to
many
I
thousands
Israel?
know
of
Who
damn
years,
well
bro?
you
blood
can't
is
Show
it?
produce
you
nothing
the
that say you
results,
descendant
but
of
she
Jacob.
don't.
I got a collection of books right now that'll
You
tell you
got
my
books. Is
lineage
that is the
goes all
blood
the
in
way
the
back
books?
to
You got
Shem.
blood on there. That is
Go
there a
all the
report
way
that
back
says
to
I'm a
Shem,
descendant
nigga.
of Jacob?
Bro, we ain't trying to hear none of that no more. Yo, 516, come up here and tell this man who we really are, bro.
You got to get another man to talk to me. You can't talk to me yourself.
Because you
AJ trying
clearly
to
ain't
get cool
understanding
points
English,
with the
nigga. So I'm gonna get
motherfucking
somebody
big
in here.
forehead Eritrean and trying to get us some
I
coochie and
don't give a
shit.
damn about this
Get
woman on
your
the panel. She
motherfucking
was
ass
wrong
Yes,
too
on
you
about
somewhere,
do.
saying she
man.
got zero admixture.
Just
Yes, you
trying to
do.
get
You
some
sitting
cool
up here.
points.
You
defending and
scheduled this
vouching for
whole
her.
shit,
I
I
never
probably.
ain't
said I had
schedule
admixture.
shit. You know what? You need
You
to
Yes, you
did.
schedule an
did.
appointment to
Yes,
get your
you
blood
did.
checked out because you're an alcoholic. So stop speaking to me. I
Ain't
don't want to hear no
nobody a fucking
bullshit.
Who
alcoholic.
AJ are you
What are
speaking
you
to?
talking about? You need to be concerned about not getting shot, my nigga.
Why would I get
Man, this
shot if
little
I'm
big
IT?
four-headed little
Oh my
She
girl.
said
God!
you
Why you
really
This
going?
little
wanna
Wait,
big
why
go
you
four-headed
there.
wishing
little
that on?
admixture.
You
This girl
really
Why
got
you
wanna go
Arabic
wishing that
there.
on my
You
black
admixture.
brother though?
probably brought her ass to this
Why you
panel.
wishing that on a black
I ain't
man,
bring
bro?
her
That's
ass. I
cool.
don't know her. We don't follow each other.
She ain't wish nothing on him, bro.
Yes, I did.
She just said
Bro,
you
she
need to
just said,
worry
"I
about.
hope you get pew pew, man." That's
No,
crazy.
she said he need to worry about not being pew pew, bro.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought she
But
said,
why
"I
wish that
hope
It's
you
on
get
about
people?
my
pew
Like it
pew."
mouth.
doesn't even make any sense because people have a
She didn't
different.
wish nothing on him. She didn't wish nothing on
Okay,
him.
it
Nah, yeah,
doesn't
my bad. I'm
matter. It
driving,
doesn't
but
matter. I
I thought that's
never
what she said.
ever said that admixture didn't happen 3-4 thousand years ago.
But you saying you don't got none. It's the
Yeah,
crazy
you said
part.
you was
That's you
100%. Like
saying
that
you don't
I
shit
have
miss.
said
none.
if I did a
Like that
DNA
shit miss
test, I
you.
said
That
if
shit
I
didn't
did
miss
it 20,
nobody.
no, hold on, Squinted. I said if I did a DNA test, because 23andMe only goes up, 1,000 years, they don't go past that. It's going to come back 100% to Tigrinya.
Not even
So the
1,000.
question was whether Tigrinya Greenland people itself has admixture, ancient admixture that is like more than 3 to
Bro, you're
10,000
an
years
ancient
ago.
people. Your history's been written down. We know that y'all traded, migrated, all of that. We don't need a
10
Gene
Right.
to 3 to
to tell
10,000
us
years ago.
that
Right.
y'all
So if you're
like what
talking
the
about an
fuck?
ancient admixture that happened tens of thousands of years ago, or even up to 3,000 years ago, that's
Damn.
ancient. That's ancient.
That's when the Eurasian admixture was first introduced to you.
No, it's
Jesus
not when
Christ.
it
Trying to
I'm
first
say
trying to
that
tell
was.
she
that to
don't
y'all.
got
Wait
no
And
it.
it happened
admixture
Wait
is
it
it.
But
happened
crazy.
back
Vanguard, you just said you don't have admixture. Then
It
why do you
happened
keep
back
doing that?
between 1 and 6 BC.
Why
Like
you keep
your
speaking for
history
her,
is
bro?
written down. I don't
Nigga,
know
No,
I'm
why
it
you
did
speaking
got
not
for
it.
You trying to
me.
happen.
get some coochie?
It did
I'm
not happen.
Hebrew, you
I
It did
silly
don't
not
ass
need
happen
rabbit.
coochie when I
after
already got a
Christ.
What
It did
makes you
not
girl.
think I
happen.
would have
You the
motherfucking
main
It
one
happened
It
concerned.
did not
before
happen.
Wait, hold
BC.
on
It
real
did not
quick.
happen
Dark, you the
after
main one
BC,
BC.
concerned
It
who
did
she
not
laying
happen
down with.
after
You the one that's
BC.
concerned
BC
about
means
coochie.
I'm
before
just trying to help
Christ,
you
man.
understand
Yeah,
that them
and
Before
brothers
after
got them
Christ.
a mixed
after
blood, fool.
BC did not
Nah,
happen.
you the one who
I
I'm
you
never
worry
telling you,
about
a
said
who she
mixed
after
having
blood,
sex with.
BC.
fool.
I said BC.
Right.
Okay,
He
we
don't
can
he don't
talk about
understand
human
that. That nigga don't
migration
understand
BC.
that
And I'm the
Darquan.
one
He
that
don't
started the
understand that,
argument
bro.
because I brought up how David is a hypocrite, right? He was questioning somebody about being mixed when he denies being having admixture himself.
Bro, he's a chosen one. You don't.
No,
Oh my
nothing about this man is
God, man.
chosen. He can't even show
Right,
his
bro.
face
What
on
makes you
TikTok.
this nigga silly, bro? He don't know shit. This nigga don't
But you
AJ
people
don't know shit, bro.
can't even get their genetic makeup in the last 500 years correct. You guys worried about 10,000 years ago when
Yo,
You
this
humans
got
were
nigga
grown
ain't
men
migrating.
going
man.
So why are
around
you
talking
worried
about they the
about
Yo,
chosen
humans?
people of the
I
Bible.
just told you that that admixture was introduced to y'all over 2,000 years ago. What
Three,
are you not understanding?
3,000 years ago.
Ma'am, your
What you
history
saying?
is
You don't got
written.
no
3,000
admixture
years
though.
ago.
Your
3,000
history
years
is
ago.
written and it doesn't go back 3,000 years.
It
That's
goes
not what they
3,000
told.
years.
If she
No, when
says
you
it
3,000
look,
years.
occurred though, that means
It
she
happened
admits to it.
before Askum Kingdom was even established. The Askum Kingdom was established 1 AD.
Hey, listen, man. The Arabic man fucked all of Africa, bro.
No, it did
And the
So
not.
it's
white and
The
the
crazy.
white
He
and the
definitely
white
Arabic
fucked
didn't
all of
man.
even
East
exist
Africa
at
though,
that
for
time, and
sure.
that's what I mean. Squinter,
All right,
when you
man.
spread
Nigga can't
that, you
finish
spread the
nothing.
ancient
Yeah, the
Near Age,
white
and you
man fucked
assume is
all of
hold
America.
on. I
no.
Yeah,
never
that's
said
why you got
that.
that's
See,
why you got
fucking,
the admixture,
it's
David.
crazy. Why is you getting
They get it
inside of this? Why
confused
is
with
you jumping in
AD.
this, bro? I
I
thought you
never.
weren't on
7th
nobody's
century
side.
AD. They get it confused with 7th century AD from Angkor Pater.
I never read what this nigga saying. I don't know what
Yeah.
you
And that's what
spreading.
it happened. It happened before Askum Kingdom. Askum Kingdom was 1 AD. But that's what happens when you say
All
things
right,
like that.
180.
People
How long ago was 180, man? How long ago was 180?
okay, but that's what I'm saying. People get confused
Nah.
when
Answer
you
the
say it
question.
happens before 1 AD.
Man,
Answer the
y'all
People get
over
question.
there putting me
confused and
for a
they
fool
start
right
thinking it
now.
happened after the
Ma'am,
7th
answer the
century.
question though.
I never said the 7th century. I even told you it happened between 1 and 6
How long ago
BC.
was 1 AD, man?
1 AD is over 2,500 years ago.
Thing is, this lady got admixture and she's saying that she don't. This
You
girl come
did
from
you didn't
My
Arabic,
just
thing
bro.
you just
is,
did
she
that though, David.
She
lied
come
from
from the
this
Arabic
handle
people, bro. What
already.
makes you think I would have admixture, bro? This is crazy.
Because you're a modern human, David. That's why. That's why.
Oh, you sound crazy, man. I'm ancient as hell, nigga. You
You're
sound
not
crazy.
ancient. You about like
You're
40
no
something,
fucking
right?
mommy.
You 40 something,
According to
right?
Get
who?
over it. You're
According
not
to
no
you.
ancient human.
Ma'am, AD is
Yo,
only
I got a
2,000
phone
years ago.
call, but can she tell me
2,500.
how long ago was 180, man?
She said it though. She said
2,500 years
2,500.
ago.
Ma'am,
It's not 2000. It's
we are
2025
living in
years
AD.
ago.
Whatever.
We are
It's
living in AD.
2025 years ago. It's literally one year prior to when the Bible started, man. Just one single one.
Yeah, and
So
the
that
latest
happened
admixture happened 3,000 years
2025.
ago based on genetic
No,
studies.
no. You
So
just
prove to
said,
me. So
ma'am,
prove
you
to me
just
it
said the
happened.
admixture was introduced in 180. You
No,
agreed with me on that.
Yeah, you
I
did.
said our kingdom of Askum was 1 AD. So if you can prove to me that it happened past 1 AD, then I'll
Nobody
listen
said
to
it
it.
happened past 180. You got the 180 thing from me. I told you that at the beginning. It's between 1 to
Okay, but it
6
happened
AD.
3,000 years ago.
No,
It
it didn't.
happened. The latest admixture was
1 to 6 AD is 2025 to 2031 years ago. 1 AD is only 2025 years ago, not 3,000. Oh my God. The
okay.
first
So
admixture first appeared
I say the
in the
latest one happened is
Ma'am,
Tigerian
3,000
listen,
ago.
gene
listen,
pool with
listen.
the arrival of South Arabians or Southern Arabians in the second half of the first millennium BC when they introduced Sabaean culture and influenced the formation of the proto-genes speaking group, from which the Tigerian and the
Tigrinya.
Amhara ultimately
Amharic.
derived. This was followed by other influences, including small hats in the first centuries AD, and Syrian Christians in the 4th to 6th centuries AD, which further contribute to the gene pool. I told you, it was introduced to them only 2,000 years ago. All right, unless you have other
Okay,
recorded
so
history that tells you otherwise.
can I add to that? So Europeans tend to like to, so our Giz script, right? That is our language. I'm gonna put the script into the chat, right? They like to prescribe that and say that that is an West Eurasian origin, even though there's no evidence that it originated in West Eurasian, which is mainly Yemen, right? Like Yemen gave their script right now at this very present is Arab script, right? So there's still a conflict. There's still a peer review that's going back and forth
Yemen
between
is
the
not
linguistic.
Eurasia.
It's not Eurasian.
Yemenis people are Middle Eastern. They're
West
not
Eurasian.
attached
Okay,
to
whatever it is, it's non-African, right? They want
Eurasian. You're talking about Western Asian. Western Eurasians would be like Western Europeans.
No, West
You're going
Eurasian.
far west. Yes, Eurasia. They only call it Eurasia because the two continents are literally stuck together. There's no geographical land barrier, or there's no water that separates them like the other continents. It's just a
But they
clean
tend to like
flow
to group
between the
West
two.
Eurasian. Hold
That's
on,
why you
Spencer.
have the overlapping.
They like to group. That's what they call West Eurasian, or let's let's call Yemenis or Arabic culture, right? They like to group it as non-African. That's the end of the point, right? So they want to subscribe Giz script as non-African, and we are arguing back and said, listen, it was developed in Africa and might have had, because you have to remember the Askum kingdom at one point controlled the Yemen.
Yes, you were
region.
Arabized. We get it. You were. Look, I'm not denying the fact that you're an African.
We were
Ma'am,
never
was though, and she
You're,
denied.
ma'am,
we
you're
were
an
never
African woman.
Arabized.
You're an African woman. The only point of contention I had with you was when you came up here and said a man who is 56% genetic profile here, 56% European, is of African descent. No, that's a European bloodline. That's a European bloodline that picked up a whole lot of. Yes, you did. That's the only reason why I started going back. I told you I was agreeing with everything you were saying until you said that one point
This is
there.
where I said this panel is slow. God damn.
For me, that's where the conversation just derailed, because that's a European bloodline.
My husband.
That's a European. No, that's a European bloodline that picked up a whole lot of admixture.
If you got a black parent and a white parent, what are you, Squid?
I mean, I guess you socially, you'd be considered a black person. I guess
Are you
if you
solely a
present
European? So are you solely
if you
European?
present
Are you both?
phenotypically.
Are you solely European? Or are you both?
Say that again.
Are you solely European or are you both, like the black ancestry and the white ancestry?
And like I said, you're a European man who picked up admixture, just
So
like black
if you have a black
Americans or
parent
black
and a white
people.
parent, you're solely European?
Oh shit, Oriana.
This nigga, man, yo, you ask a million rhetorical questions, bro. Are you gonna add anything to the conversation?
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go.
Are you gonna add
I'm
anything to the
asking
conversation
you,
other than asking me these elementary ass questions all
If
day
you can't
long?
answer it, that's not my fault. That's yours.
You can't conceptualize it in your mind that somebody who has one parent of one race and one of another is a mixed person. You can't. That's hard for you to
You don't seem to know
conceptualize.
that.
I
You
just
said
told
they're
him that
solely,
though.
you said they're solely
Yo,
European.
you're slow, my guy. We were talking about genetic profiles. I've been keeping it scientific this entire time. You
Yes,
have the
majority of the
spirit of a
conversation has been
woman.
related
You
to
have the
genetics.
spirit of the devil in you, which is a woman, and that's why
Oh
you
well.
keep trying to be
You
combative
said
with
So
you said
everybody
the
on the
spirit of a
my
devil is a
point
what?
is my husband is genetically mixed
what
and
now?
phenotypically.
Well, it said the spirit of the devil
Wait,
is a
what?
woman. Probably
The
that's
spirit
why
of
this
a
is why I
woman.
called him slow pumpkin. He don't know what he's talking about. Because now he arguing with her, talking about her husband is solely European, even though he got a black and a white parent. That's
Never,
what I'm
never
asking
said
you.
that. Never said that. See, and that's what I'm talking about, man. You just want to be a
You
combative,
said the man is
sassy
solely of
man.
European
No
ancestry with
reason.
black admixture. You just said it. It's on recording.
Never
Hey,
said.
Jay,
Never
Mike,
said that.
stop
Never
being a
said that.
bitch.
How about you shut the fuck up? What
Never
are you
said.
talking
Never
about?
said the word solely. Now you're a liar too. That's one of the worst.
You
Like
said
second
her husband
to
is
being a
solely of
thief, being a
European
liar is probably the
ancestry
worst thing you can
with
be on earth,
black
bro. So you a
admixture.
liar.
That's what came out
Nah,
of
you're
your
a liar.
mouth.
Yeah,
That's
I
what came
never
out
said
of your
solely.
mouth.
You're lying.
Alright,
I
man,
never
fuck
said
it, bro. It is
solely.
what it
You're
is, bro. We
lying,
ain't gonna get no
nigga. You
full
can't be
understanding.
solely one
Let's
thing and
move
still
on.
have
Let's move
mixture.
on.
Yeah, because people ain't gonna let people talk one at a time anyway.
Well,
So
let's move on,
Ariana,
man.
AJ
would you
just
like?
mad that
Hi.
he got cooked. He didn't know
Hi.
what he was talking
I
about.
haven't
Hey
got cooked yet.
Ariana, hey, we're gonna let Ariana go ahead and chime in, man. So we
Ozzy,
Oh
can
come
yeah,
on,
keep the
man.
floor
perfect,
open.
Pumpkin. Hey,
Right.
that go to hey Squinton. After this, go watch the video that get uploaded to YouTube to see where you said he was solely European, right? Of with
Never,
black
never
African
Man,
said,
we
descent.
never
moving
said
Okay.
on
solely.
around here,
Yes.
man.
I'ma clip it. I'ma
Yes.
clip it.
Everything
I'ma
goes
clip
to
it where you're a
YouTube.
liar.
Everything goes to
Damn, Pumpkin, you
YouTube.
been doing me
So
dirty like that? I didn't know that.
Oh
what?
shit.
Right.
I
I
be
never
crashing
said
out
my
on your
husband
panels.
is.
I can't be on
I never.
YouTube
I said
crashing
my
out.
husband was mixed and phenotypically black.
Yeah, you said he was.
Yeah.
You said he was black Nova Scotian, and you said and then you said the European, right? The
Now he's
No,
Canadian.
I
not
said he
mixed.
has a
What the
white
fuck are we
father.
talking about right now, yo?
All right,
Nobody
man.
Man,
said
she
he's
said
Oriana,
this
not
nigga
mixed.
not
Oriana. Hey,
mixing. She
Oriana,
said
what the
she
video
not
still,
mixed.
man?
That's where
I
all
Nobody
never
this
said
said
I'm
came
he's
not.
from.
not
Hey,
I'm
mixed.
hey,
sorry.
That's
hey,
how
man,
all of
hey,
this shit
man,
started.
hey, man, we
Stop
got
being big.
Oriana on
I'm
the
not
panel,
mixed.
man.
I never
Nobody
Let's
said
get
I
said
it
was
in.
he's
But you
not
mixed.
is
mixed.
Talk,
mixed.
man.
I'm
We
not
Let's
are
get
mixed.
this
saying
lady
he's
a chance to
mixed.
talk, man. Damn.
Highlighting how he got a
Hello.
parent of two different
Hey,
races
Jay,
is
hold the fuck up.
agreeing that he mixed.
God damn, Jay, hold up.
Right, did you all have a chance to talk? So I just
Go
came up on
ahead.
the panel, so I'd appreciate if you didn't interrupt me. So, talking about, as I understand you, and I wrote it down in the comment section that in the Omo Valley, which is in Ethiopia, you'll find Homo sapiens as old as 195,000 years old. However, now they have found in Morocco, and when I say Morocco, you're not going to think Arab, because this is well before the Arab invasion of Africa. You're going to find Homo sapiens 315,000 years ago. So there's no question about Africans being in Africa and being the modern humans that we see today being black, because this is well before the Arabization or the Arab invasion of Africa. And there we go. So I'm not sure what the complaint is. What's going on here?
Yeah, nah,
It's very
that wasn't the
definite
topic.
that
That wasn't what we
Africans
was
are from
on.
Africa. They are the original Africans, well beyond anyone else in the
Nah,
planet.
that ain't what we were talking about.
What is she talking about?
Yeah,
So
that
you're
ain't what we
telling
were
me
talking about.
people from the Horn are older than ancient Bantu people?
I didn't talk about the horn, so I'm not sure what you're saying.
She's from Eritrea. We're talking about East African people, man. Like,
I'm
where's
East
this coming from?
African. I'm East African.
Okay, but she said that her
So
people.
those are not the original African people. Let's stop it right there. Yeah, you might have some who kept that isolated ancient DNA in greater quantities, but no, there are older people. The oldest haplogroup comes out of, what is it, AOO out of Cameroon. So I don't understand how they have the oldest haplogroup, but you're ancient Africans. You're
Yeah, and
the
I'm a Bantu.
It doesn't even make sense.
So I'm a Bantu. I come from Cameroon. Every Bantu comes from Cameroon. We're the oldest people on earth. However, as
So
far
you're a
You
as
Bantu.
cannot say you're more older than a lot of people. You
You're
can't say
part of the
as far
Bantu
as
linguistic
research
group. You're not
goes,
East African.
however, as far as research goes about Homo sapiens, which is modern man, you are finding that the oldest is coming from the Omo Valley in Ethiopia. But now, and remember, tomorrow they might come up with something else. It's only as old as what fossils they can find. So,
No, we know that Homo sapiens
not finish my
arrived on Earth
sentence, Mr.
300,000 years ago.
Mr. Talking all the time, not finish with my sentence. So a couple of years ago, they found that somewhere in Morocco, they found 315,000 years ago fossils of Homo sapiens. That's what
How?
we
When
have
Homo
today.
sapiens are only
That does
300,000
not
years
mean
old? Why are you
that
coming
does
up with all this weird pseudoscience bullshit?
It's not pseudoscience. It's perfectly available everywhere. By the way, that is science that is
A
accepted.
species that's
And
only 300 years old, but you're
going by
dating it
pseudoscience. I'm
further?
going by science that's accepted everywhere. So that's what we have the latest.
This science is not
What we
accepted.
do know, if I can just finish my point, Mr. Talkie, what we do know is that this science is fluid. And it's only as good as the fossils that they have found so far. So it doesn't matter what they tell us today. What we know is that As the years go by, they seem to find older and older fossils all the time. What you find in common is that they're all in Africa.
I just want a correction. They're only 300,000 years old, by the way. I just want to say that. It's not over 300,000. It's the oldest Homo sapien remains. Second closest is the
315 is over 300,000.
No, but they're dated at 300,000, not 315,000.
315,000.
That's all I was saying, man. I don't know where she's getting these.
Wait, no,
315,000 years.
no, because Ariana, the site is Jebel, right? Or Howard site, however you say it.
And by the way, again, are we going to agree or are we going to disagree on the fact that this is what they have found so far? They could find a fossil tomorrow that multiplies that by 20.
It's important to respect
all right?
that.
So
it's important to respect the timeline that's associated with the origins of the species.
That's just about what we have found so far.
Homo sapiens or Homo sapiens sapiens, our species, is dated at 300,000, like Squinton said, and the remains found in Morocco are the oldest Homo sapien remains, right?
That's what I said. I've written it down there in case you want to.
And it's dated at 300,000, right? In second place,
315,000 years ago.
You have the Omo 1 remains in Ethiopia, right? It's not dated at 315.
No, I said I've written it down.
The date is approximately
scroll up again.
300,000.
You can just scroll up. I wrote down 195,000 years ago because I knew people would be like, blah, 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 blah. I wrote it down. So just scroll up and look what I wrote down.
But once again, right, the date is approximately 300,000 for the remains in Morocco.
315 and
300,000
315 in Morocco, 195 in the Omo Valley.
It's
all right, man. Look,
So I'm not sure where the argument is here.
it don't even matter. It don't even matter no more. All right, fuck it. We know that the Homo sapien is 300,000 years old. All right,
And from Africa, more importantly.
All right, but here's my thing, right? I'm
not saying that you can't like find over there. What I'm just saying is it's approximately 300,000. That's what the remains is.
And I'm saying 315,000.
That's the oldest one we've been able to date. I don't understand how this is even a point of argument. Like, you're talking about this is irrefutable science? You just gave us numbers that don't make sense.
What numbers did I give you? I gave you 315,000 in Morocco.
315 in Morocco, when the oldest remains to be found, we're not in, like, what are we talking about right now, man?
Homo sapiens. Now,
I understand that. Homo sapiens are dated 300,000 years
looking up
ago.
Australopithecus and other things, I'm talking about your modern human. You, as a modern human, are a Homo sapien, I hope.
Yes, I understand that.
Unless
Yes,
you're
yes.
a Neanderthal. But anyway, you as a Homo sapien.
I mean, with that skin complexion, that's a crazy that's a crazy accusation to throw on anybody
What skin
else.
complexion? I didn't realize that Homo sapiens or Homo habilis had skin complexions. So keep
No,
your
I'm talking about
racism
you.
at bay.
No, I'm talking about you.
What? What about my skin
I'm not talking
complexion?
about Hobolipius
What about
or
my
whatever
skin
you
complexion?
want to say.
Again, I didn't know that Australopithecus had skin complexions that were different to Homo sapiens. So what is your point when you mention skin complexion? Explain to me. Explain to me when you bring up skin complexion, what the hell are you talking about?
You brought up the Neanderthal thing, and all I pointed
And
out to
you
you
brought
is
up skin complexion. So
all I'm
explain
saying.
to me what you mean
All I'm
when you say skin complexion.
all I'm saying. Jesus, are you gonna let me explain?
All
You're gonna
right,
keep
I'm
crashing
ready to
out.
hear it.
It's
We all
one
are.
ma'am. It's 1:44 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know where else in the country you're at, but there's no way
Doesn't
on
matter.
God's green
What
earth
did you
you
mean
should be
when you
yelling
said
out
my skin complexion?
the exact same thing you meant when you asked me, "Am I a Neanderthal?"
I didn't
It's
say
the same.
that.
It's your same.
I
Yes, you
said
did.
we are
Yo, now
all
you're acting like
Homo
AJ. You're being a
sapiens
pathological liar, man.
unless you're a Neanderthal. That's what I
That's the
said.
second closest thing to evil is being a liar.
Okay? So I said we are all Homo sapiens, modern humans.
Who would disagree with that?
We're a Neanderthal, is what I said. All right? And your answer was, well, with your skin complexion. Back to racism right away. Typical.
But sister, what tribe are you
No,
from in Kenya?
that's not racism. That's called colorism, man. There's a difference.
Racism.
No, that's called being colorist.
Guessing from the likes of you, racism. Let me repeat that again. Racism.
No.
Yes,
yeah.
And again, that's why I made the comment about your skin complexion. You are probably more whitey admixed than I would be.
That's
That's why
not
you
That's
how.
threw
not
out
white
that.
tea
That's,
That's why
admixture. So hold on,
you
stop,
threw
hold
out
on.
I
that
have no
slick
white
ass
blood in
comment.
me at all.
Yeah,
that's not
Yeah,
how
I'm
that
trying.
cheating
Eurasian
works.
I've actually
admixture is
done my
not white
DNA.
tea. People
No
get
white tea blood. Thank you
confused.
very much.
Yeah, but
But
that's
sister,
not
what
that's not
what
how
what's your
complexion
tribe in
works.
Kenya? What's your
I've
tribe in
taken 3
Kenya?
DNA tests. No white tea
Oh,
blood.
wait. So
Yeah, and DNA,
Arabs
it's
aren't
not gonna
classified
show
as
on
white tea?
DNA
Get the
test.
fuck out of here, man. You people
So
are
no
slow,
Arab
bro.
blood either. Just
But
the typical African.
Swinton, you're African too. So like, let's stop this whole let's stop
Nobody's
this.
denying that. But if we're gonna talk about the content, we're gonna talk about Mother Africa. Let's be honest when we talk about this. Let's stop being
Okay, so
disingenuous and
what's your tribe in? What's
pick
your
and
tribe
choose
in?
what
I'm
points.
asking her. I'm asking her, what tribe are
It's
you from?
surprising that you can get a word in edgewise, Johannes.
What's your
Box
tribe?
over there.
What's your tribe in Kenya?
I'm Kikuyu and I'm also Meru.
Okay, so Kikuyu has Eurasian admixture, but it's
I
very
understand that.
ancient.
Oh
Yeah,
my God! But she don't got no mixture.
no, but hold on,
All
Swinton.
Africans
Are you
have
from
admixture.
Cape?
Is
You
he
come from
ignorant or
Cape
what?
Verdon, right? You're from Cape Verdon, right?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, yeah, okay. So and you have an admixture that's Portuguese, right?
Yes, Cape Verdeans do have Portuguese admixture. Yes.
Okay, so those admixture, whether yours is recent and ours is ancient, it doesn't make you less African. So I don't know why you're tripping out. We're not saying that.
Nobody, ma'am, I never told you you're not
Difference. He
African.
has whitey
All
admixture. I
I
don't.
was Last I
I checked, Portuguese
was
were whitey people.
the
I
fact
have
that
no
you
whitey admixture at
let her
all.
crash out. Let her crash out. All I was saying was when you came up here and said a man who was 56% European genetics was a black man who picked up admixture. That was the most.
That was hold on.
said.
You misunderstood me. I was trying to explain that my husband his mom is Black Nova Scotian, and I was saying that she's African Nova Scotian. So I was trying to explain that her background as a Black woman in Nova Scotia was African because yes, her people came from America, but they were still African, and their culture, like they kept that African.
Oh, so she's
culture.
African American. She was African American and then migrated to Nova Scotia.
No. So those Nova Scotians. Okay, so are you from America?
Yeah, I'm trying to ask you.
Okay,
Were
so
they
what I'm trying
black
to
people
explain
here?
Yes. So people that
And
were
they went over
escaping
to Nova
slavery,
Scotia.
yes. So people that were escaping slavery in the United States, some of them ran into Canada because during the in the 1800s, they went through the Underground Railroad. They ran to Canada and they never went back to the United States. So they consider themselves Canadian, but they're Black Canadians. They're African Canadians.
How would they be African though?
They're African. What are you talking about?
How would you be an African?
She said they're
intentions.
I don't have time for this right now. But I'm saying now we gotta go back to
Big Sip. Who's the Cape Verdean coming at East Africans?
Y'all both believe y'all ate.
Nah, there's a dude in the comments talking about Cape Verdeans coming at East. Who's coming at East Africa?
What I was trying to explain, that my husband's mother, their family had escaped slavery through the Underground Railroad and came to Canada. And there were 6 generations in Canada escaped from the Underground Railroad, and they were African. They acknowledged their African ancestry. Until now, they have African studies in Nova Scotia, like the Black population. It's very small. It's at that time when they came was probably 3,000. They expanded obviously since then, right? But they've acknowledged and they've kept their African ancestry, and they even have in Dolly House. They've even kept their own African studies department in their university. That was my point. His father's a white man. I'm not saying his father's not a white man. I'm saying his mother's culture. They've upholded it.
They would just be lost Negro Indians that
And then
fled
they
from
call
the
themselves
southeast
African.
or the northeastern woodlands.
Oh, this is Tyrone. This man.
Yeah, and you're a Darwinist, Quentin.
This
You
nigga.
acting like you a Neanderthal monkey man. Stop.
I'm acting like I'm a Neanderthal monkey man.
Yeah, you are.
That was a good one,
You
bro.
literally arguing with your
Hey, everyone
African
don't
brethren.
laugh.
You
Do
literally
not
arguing
laugh.
with your African brethren about
Do not
apes.
laugh too hard. Do not laugh too
Dude,
hard.
you literally arguing with your own self-proclaimed African people about you evolving from apes.
No, I'm trying to argue the same point that I was arguing with you the other day. You're a
Dude,
white
you want to be a
guy,
monkey. You want to be Mighty Joe Young, dude.
and you're a white guy who wants
Dude,
to
you're
be black.
Caesar. You're
You're a white
Caesar.
guy who wants
You're
to
a
be black.
Koba,
We get
bro.
it. We
Your
get
mother's
it.
Koba
You're
and
a white
your
guy,
dad's Caesar.
and your dad's a punk. Your
But
dad's a
dude,
punk.
I'd rather be a
You
punk
come
than a
from
ape. And
you
I'd
come
rather
from
be
a
a
long
punk than
line.
an ape.
You come from a
I'd
long
rather be
line
a
of
punk
punk
rocker than
bitches.
an ape.
You come
Hold
from
on,
a
so
long line
Quentin,
of punk bitches. Your
all
daddy
You
you
was a
come from
punk.
a
realize your
long line
screen
of
going
Your
to
apes.
daddy,
They
YouTube.
were
you come
swinging
from a long,
trees,
you
eating
come from
bananas,
a
and
long
throwing shit
line,
at each
you
other,
come from
bro.
a long line
Bro,
of
you
white
just
tee
said that you
punks.
agreed to being an ape. So
I
you
will
Wait a
can't
be,
say
minute.
nothing
So,
about white
I will
supremacy.
be,
so
You
yo,
Papa,
I
can't
will
say
be
nothing
an
about
this
ape.
shit
white
going on
supremacy
I
if
YouTube.
will
you
be
ain't a
an ape.
monkey.
I will be an ape as long
Okay,
as
you
my
can't
father
say nothing
didn't raise a
about white
punk
people
bitch like
calling you a
you.
monkey.
My father didn't raise
You
a
can't
punk
get
bitch
mad
like
if
you.
some white person throw a banana at you.
I'll be an, yo, he can throw a banana on me all he wants. You are still from a long line of
You
punk
still from a
bitches.
long line of apes, though.
And you come from a long
A
line of
long
punk
line of
bitches.
gorillas.
Your father was a
You
bitch and
come
he
from the
raised a
line
bigger
of
bitch.
Sun Wukong and Babby. Yeah, you want to be an ape,
Yup,
sir.
yup, yup. And you
You
want
want
to
to
be
be
a bullet bag.
My
Hanuman,
Kiana,
sir.
my
And you
Kiana
want to be a bullet
denying that
bag. And you
she
want to be a bullet bag.
licks. I don't get it.
You're a white guy. You're a
And
white guy
you're
who
an
has a
ape,
black
sir.
Hold on,
You're
fetish,
an
you guys
ape.
can
and
mute.
you want to be a
You're an
bullet
Everybody
bag.
ape,
That's
mute
sir.
it.
her.
And
They
you want to
culture
be a bullet
apes in
bag.
Africa
And you
because
want to
they
So,
be a
eat
bullet bag,
apes
white
for
boy.
breakfast,
And you
bro.
want to
so
be a
what I
bullet
was
bag,
trying to
white boy.
explain,
White boy.
Squinton. So what I was trying to explain when that original conversation, because you probably didn't hear everything. So they kept saying, "Oh, well, your partner, your husband, his black side is not African, right?" And I was trying to explain to them he did a DNA test and it came back as 40% West African. That was my point, and I was saying his mom's most likely 90% African, and I was saying that the Dalhousie black the Nova Scotians, they established the Dalhousie in the university, one of the first university of Nova Scotia. They established the black and African diaspora study, and they were like, no, those Nova Scotians never acknowledged themselves as African. I was like, no, my husband did a DNA test and his father is a white man, but his mother is a black Nova Scotian, and it came back as West African,
So you
40%.
do realize those
So hold on, I'm
haplogroups
not
don't mean
talking
you're
to
an
you.
African.
Hold
Hey,
on. So
at
that's
this
where the
point, as long as
Yeah,
he
but
ain't
I'm
coming from
talking to
a
you.
long line of punks like Tyrone, as long
no,
as he
that's
ain't
what I'm
coming from a
saying. He
long
grew up
I'm
with
line of
his
talking to
punks like
you,
mother.
Tyrone,
So
man,
you
they
because
good.
you're
all.
running with an
I'm
ancestry
saying that
or a
I was trying to
23andMe, which
explain.
that's not a guaranteed
I
science.
was
As long
trying
as
to
you don't,
explain.
as long
His
as you
butt
don't come
cooks
from a
you.
long line of
But
punks
that's where
like
the
Tyrone, he's good.
misunderstanding came from. He
Your
grew up with
African
his
descent.
mother is side, and
Here's
they
the
have
kicker.
always
Here's what
acknowledged
cooks
their
your
Yo,
African
African
Tyrone,
descent.
heritage.
he's of African descent, and you come from a long line of punks, bro. We gonna be talking. We don't want to hear from you, man.
Rick Kittles cooked
We
your
don't
ass
want to
in
hear
the
from you.
Almond Ra Squad video that y'all love to parade around. He literally said you can't use haplogroups to prove your race. So y'all running around here with pseudoscience and trying
Bro,
to browse
haplogroups can't account for you being a punk. That's it, bro. We don't
haplogroups
want to.
came
We
from
don't
you
want to
being
talk.
an ape, sir.
We
You
don't.
want to be loose.
We don't. We don't want to talk
Loose
about. We don't want to talk about.
doo-doo
We
at
don't want to talk about your long line of
you want to
punkies,
throw your
bro.
doo-doo at the wall.
Man, I don't
Yeah,
know what
put
happened,
it at the
man, but
wall, see
bro,
what
it used to be a
sticks.
time,
'Cause your
bro, where people can talk one at a time on this motherfucker,
All
man. I see why
right, go
people
ahead.
be
Go ahead, King David.
be
Go ahead, my
leaving
bad.
this shit,
Go ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
bitch nigga shit
You want to
every
address the problem?
Nah,
he in,
it's just that the shit chaotic as hell, man.
he in his red
Baby girl should never,
Yeah, man.
baby,
We
yeah.
got the rain. My bad, bro. The Rainbow Coalition managed to figure out when we were live and
shoes.
sent Tyrone over there. Tyrone, you don't know if you like
He
men
won that
or girls,
alphabet,
man.
sir.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You don't know if you like
But
girls or
but
boys, bro.
but
Stop
You
it.
won the
Squinted, that's what I was trying to
Vespers award,
explain. My
sir.
husband's DNA was still coming back African, and that was the whole conversation. Then
You
people
do
start
realize
questioning
that
my
those
African
haplogroups don't prove
identity,
your
and
race,
that's
right?
he started saying I was not African. But I was trying to explain that my husband, his mother is Black Nova Scotian, and her DNA was coming back African. And that my whole point, because they were saying it's not gonna come back African. I was like, my
Does
husband
it come back in postbellum or
shut up. Be
haplogroups?
quiet. Anyways,
No.
so
I'm about to
so
cook
I
you in
was trying, and
DNA.
then the
I'm about.
question King was questioning my African identity, and that's where the conversation. So that's why I was confused as to why you were questioning me and my husband's African ancestry, because I was trying to explain to you whether the admixture exists or not. We were still coming back African because these people were saying that my husband is not African at all. That's what I
No,
was saying.
I agreed with you that again, of African descent with admixture, it was just a 56% European, and then claiming that that's a black person who picked up admixture. That's the only point I was
No, but
disagreeing
that's
with.
what I was trying to explain. His
Everything
mother
else,
is
I
still an
agree with you.
African woman. And that's what I'm trying to explain. She was in Black Nova Scotian, and her
Yeah,
husband,
but
or
he wouldn't be of pure African stock. Do you get what I'm saying? Like if you
Motherfucker,
came
that
and
ain't
you said,
African at all.
my
and
husband
you
is
like if you were
biracial.
like, oh, he was 56% African and
So
he has
obviously she's an
40%
African with
European.
a little bit of admixture. Okay, are we going on about 6%?
No,
For
because the
one,
thing is,
in
my
post
What?
husband,
Bellum,
Yo,
you
you're
his
not
wasn't
even.
gonna
He's
find
father,
not.
that.
It's
so that's what I was trying to say. But they were trying
56%.
to
You
say
fucking
that
idiot.
his black side was not
Still doesn't
African.
prove anything, monkey.
His
56%,
You're still a
not
monkey,
6%.
sir. I
Five,
don't want to hear
6.
monkey science from an ape. I'm talking to a
Yo,
woman right now.
yeah, you need to talk to a woman in real life, man. You need to get some buns. I can tell you haven't gone through puberty with that raspy ass voice of yours, man. Like, shut up, bro.
So she's
Yeah,
already, so
women in real
your
life.
This is
husband's
called behavioral modification. You come from a long
DNA
line
is
of punks.
56% African, right?
Your dad
No,
did it.
it's
Oh, I can't even turn.
40% because his mom is a Black Nova Scotian, so she come back.
Oh, okay. So she's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
about 10% white tea blood in her.
No, yeah.
So got
Correct.
it. Okay, so
No,
we're
it's
arguing
not
about
even.
a 10%.
Yeah, we're not sure, but like his dad came back, like his came back 56%, and the 1% European. So she's probably 90% African.
Right,
That's my
got it.
point.
So that there's that 10% leeway that she might have other admixture.
Yes,
That's the typical African from a lot of places in the world.
Yes,
That's not really a typical anything because how do you prove? Hold on,
That would be your
hold on.
typical African American.
That does not prove
level
that.
of admixture like that level.
That was my
Your
point.
typical
All right,
African
bet.
American
So
will be 15% whitey sometimes.
Exactly.
For one, it's not
on
going to prove
average.
anything.
On average,
African.
so would have like 20%. You're speaking to he's of European stock. The guy down there. He
Yeah,
started off.
you're an
his
ape
bloodline.
stock, sir. You're a chimpanzee. But anyway,
His stock started off in
will you
Europe
shut the
throwing
fuck up, ape?
feces.
We're not talking to
Throwing
zoo
feces.
animals right now. We're
They were
talking
throwing
to
feces at each other in their barn
human
stables.
beings, sir.
You remember?
We're not talking to.
You got to remember, Tyrone's paternal line
You
used
gotta
to
remember
sleep.
that this dude is an ape. He thinks he's a
Tyrone's
Darwinian
paternal line
creation.
used to.
He's a
Tyrone's
Darwinian
paternal line
creation.
used to sleep. They used to sleep next to the cows and the chicken till black people went up there and liberated them.
What's with the projection?
He picked up some
Clinton,
admixture.
that's your story.
Since you're the moderator, could you tell me what Tyrone's genetics are? Because I'm new here, you know.
Oh, Tyrone would be like, he would be like,
no, Squinton would be like
75% European.
chimpanzee.
He'd be 75% European.
That's why you trying to
15% punk.
But you don't have my DNA, monkey.
Wait, hold on.
Tyrone, are you a black person?
He's not black.
Like a black person.
Hold
He's
on.
not black.
Wait, what is Tyrone?
Not black. Okay.
He's a white kid who picked up
Because
admixture.
he keeps calling people monkey. That's why I was asking.
A monkey. So again, Squinton is ashamed of being his great ape self. But
So why do
anyway,
we have white tea people?
And your father's ashamed he raised a boy
you're a
like
female,
you.
sir.
Your father's ashamed he
Brothers and
raised.
amphibians, sir.
Why didn't you give him
Sir,
any
he was born in a
any
petri
descendants,
dish,
man?
sir. You weren't
Why'd you
born
do your
of
why'd you do
conception.
your
You
dad
wasn't
like
born
that?
of a natural conception.
Why'd you
sir.
do your dad like
was
that?
born-
Why you
you was born in
got
a
why you got
lab,
brown
sir.
chocolate?
Sir,
He's a
he
white
was
guy
born
who
from
picked up
amphibian and ape DNA, sir.
This is why he hates when I
You're
talk
not a
about
real
this.
human.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, your dad's not a real man.
Are you indigenous? What landmass are you from?
North
The English
America,
Isles.
Okay.
South,
He's from the English Isles, bro.
Southeast, United States.
Okay, you're Asian.
Okay, so one says United States the English Isles. You're gonna have to make up your minds, guys, because he doesn't sound like he's from the English Isles. To be honest with you.
I don't have
No,
an English
man.
accent.
His stock. He comes from. All right, you gotta understand. When his people were leaving Europe, they weren't like the aristocrats. They weren't the people who could read. Like they weren't the people who had like a full mouth of 32 sets of teeth. Like that
Then
wasn't
he
his
wouldn't
people.
be from the English Isles. I mean,
No, they were poor. They were poor, very poor
Wow.
tea people who
Love your
got.
life story of
Okay,
being an ape,
so
sir.
Hold on, I
then
got a
right
question. Ain't
there.
those the same so-called Europeans that Africans mixed with also?
Yep.
Nah,
And they got
those would have came.
E1B1. Yep.
Those
Yeah,
would
they
have came a
do.
lot later. Those would have
Nope.
came a
They
lot
got
later. That was.
E1B1A and E1B1B.
That's why you're seeing the reject genes
That's why
pop
you
out of
love the
Tyrone whenever
white
he
man.
talks.
That's why y'all imperialists.
Hold on, wait, that makes no sense. The
Yeah, I
E1B1A
don't get
man
it.
is West
Yeah.
African.
Bro, he's
Albert
slow,
Einstein
man. I
and
don't know why
Hitler
you.
got E1B1A and
The
E1B1B.
C, what's his name? The C, the Chase. No, E1B1A is all of sub-Saharan Africa, really.
But
Yeah,
guess what? White men
obviously.
got them too.
So not just
So
West
it
Africa.
already beats up your
Nah, I think he's saying the origin point of
haplogroups
it would be West
overlap
Africa,
other races.
more or
So
less
to
like
use a
Central West.
More
haplogroup.
Central Africa, not
Hold
West
on, hold
Africa.
Yo,
on. To
man,
use for
I
a
have no problem
haplotard,
with the LGBT community,
for a
bro. But you gotta pipe down,
haplotard
bro.
like
You gotta
Squinton to
pipe down, man.
use that
We not trying to hear
tool
none of that
Okay, so
Rainbow
can I
Coalition.
understand that
for a
we have
haplotard
a
ape like Squinton to
so
use
do
it
we
for
have
poo
a predominantly whitey person mouthing off and
pseudo
calling
because these
everybody else
haplogroups
monkeys?
overlaps with other races.
Am I getting that? So we have a predominantly whitey person called Tyrone calling everybody else a monkey? Is that what we
No,
have
I'm just
here?
calling Squinton that because that's what he identifies because he's a Darwinist.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Yeah,
We
I
don't
was just
rock with
wondering.
Darwinists in these parts.
Oh, okay. So it's his scientific philosophy that you're
Yeah,
bringing.
that's the only reason why he's calling him a monkey. There's no other reason.
I see.
If he was
No,
a real black man, I would agree to his terms, but he's over here spewing monkey science, so we can't take this monkey as a human. We have to treat him at his zoo animal level.
Man, this motherfucker Tyrant is not a
So
real person.
let's treat
What
you.
monkey science
Let's
are you
treat you like
spewing?
the bitch that your dad was treated his whole entire life. Let's start off
So
there.
what monkey
I feel
science are you
bad.
spewing?
I feel bad that you're. Huh?
What monkey science are you spewing? Oh, they both got dropped. I'm just wondering what monkey science that was.
Why he embarrassed of his monkey science?
Tyrant is not a real person.
Oh, there you go, drops again. Oh, and apparently
I'm
they dropped
embarrassed. I'm
again.
embarrassed your mother. I'm embarrassed your mother didn't swallow, bro. That's what I'm embarrassed about. I'm embarrassed that your father got to get up every day.
You're not good at roasting, bro.
Are they both mods dropping each other? Is that what's going on?
I'm not even a mod.
It is. No, it isn't. No, hang on.
Look at that nigga looking like an orangutan. Somebody dressed up.
Okay, Tyrone is not a mod. So yeah, there you go.
You lame as hell.
Talking about I'm lame.
Yeah, you lame as a bitch.
Oh, what are we talking about? What's the argument?
Oh shit, nigga, your leg fixed.
I got lost in translation.
My head on my dick.
That nigga leg
What the initial conversation was and like how it got to what it got to. But
That nigga don't got the brace on no
like,
more.
it literally got like I was literally trying to prove that my husband was like half African. That's literally what it was.
I mean, that's just I got it in like 2 minutes.
Yes,
When you told me.
thank you.
I mean, where was the madness about?
He gonna keep getting treated like the bitch that he is.
Squinton came in and he thought I was saying that's a black man. No, I was trying to prove because they kept saying that the black side was not African. And my point was like, hey, he did a DNA test and
his theme song DK.
And it came back like, West
Oh my god, they're
African,
taking chance to come up. It's so weird.
Yeah. But it was a misunderstanding and it was fine. But it came and then King started questioning my African ancestry. So then they start going, you know how they do with the ancient admixture and all that stuff. So then they started going to that and all that stuff. So
Right. I got you.
yeah.
Thing is because of the Arabic man literally fucked all of Africa. So I'm trying to figure out how you can say that you don't got
My
no.
DNA show I'm African. My DNA shows no Arab blood in me.
And that's what I was trying to explain to them. So my sister did a DNA test because
All right, that's a lot of bro. Y'all Asian as hell.
Stop it, because our ancient admixture came in 3,000 years plus. So the most recent one is 3,000 years. Some people's 10,000 years. So every person in our ethnic group is different, right? So my sisters still came up 100% African, right? So I was trying to explain to them for 23 and me, it only goes up 1,000 years. So
You
anything
do realize
past
those
that is
DNA
going to
tests
show up.
don't work, right?
I could do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours still comes up
Traditionally,
African.
So guess what?
That was a Caucasian race, right? It's Caucasian.
All right, hold on, man. When did the Arabic man go into Africa?
But guess what? Those capital tests
I
don't
would
prove your
say,
race. Go ahead.
I would say, ooh, almost
7th
a
century.
little bit
7th
Doesn't
over,
still
yeah.
prove.
7th
Yeah.
century. When the Arab identity was formally like established, it was the 7th century. 7th century. Before that, the Arabs didn't have their own identity. That's where you guys are confusing.
No, I'm not.
Ancient
Ain't nobody
Eurasian
confused.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't say nobody confused at all, bro. Because ain't
Arab
nobody confused
identity.
firsthand, bro.
He
The
most
Arabic, all of
definitely
these
confused, bro.
firsthand, bro. We calling people by these motherfucking ethnicities, which is motherfucking made up terms. All right. So don't sit up here and say somebody confused about shit, because Arabs is
Okay, so
not
do your
fucking
DNA
Arabs,
test.
bro.
I
Don't worry
believe you
about us.
Hold on,
confused.
hold
I
on. Wait a
believe you
minute,
are
man. Y'all been
confused.
talking.
So you guys are going based on DNA tests, right? If we're gonna go based on DNA
Might
tests,
take away
do
Curious
yours.
George my
Do yours. Don't worry about East Africa. Do yours. Do your DNA test. Let's
But
see what
also
comes back.
you can look at the Arabization of regions in Africa. The coast of East Africa. Yeah, you're gonna go back almost 1,000 years.
The thing is, man,
Look
Arabs is not
over.
Arabs. Africans is not Africans. Y'all are all fucking Asian and you're fucking European descended ass children. Y'all
Oh,
calling
okay.
yourselves ethnicities.
Whoa.
Hold on, bro. Y'all
Hold on.
calling yourself these
He's a
motherfucking
pretendian. Are
ethnicities.
you a pretendian?
Man, god damn.
Oh my God, you're a
Bro, you're not
pretendian.
educating
That's what I
nobody,
mean.
bro.
If you give them that,
Because
because
if you have that level of ignorance, who can help
No,
you?
but black
yeah, so they
Americans
don't
can
even
never
know
be
they're
pretendians. That will be
2,000,
YTs.
250 years. Why are they talking about us 10,000 years,
I
5,000
mean,
years,
your
1,000
heritage
years?
It
goes
don't
back to
fucking
nothing
matter.
in North America. For God's
Can
sake,
African Americans
pretendians,
exist
play away.
with
You
the
Our
can't
other
handle
group?
DNA test still
Africa.
comes back
No, we
African.
can't.
Don't
You
worry
Simple
about
can't
fact, we
handle
live
ancient
in the
human
Africa.
past, they
There's
live
migration.
in the
nowhere
Focus on
future.
the last
near.
500 years.
Hey
Focus
man,
on the last
let me
500
tell you
years.
something.
Don't worry about ancient human migration. Focus on the last 500 years. If
No,
your
focus on
DNA
the
still
500
comes
plus
back
years
African, then don't
in the future.
shush your mouth. If your
Who the fuck
haplogroup
you
hasn't
talking to,
changed,
bitch?
if your haplogroup hasn't changed, then you're
Watch
friggin'
your goddamn
African.
mouth.
Stop it.
Oh, so I didn't realize this angle was taking place. So really,
Man,
the
nobody give a fuck about what you talking
conversation is
about.
about North America. Oh, come
What's
on.
wrong
Are
with
you serious?
them
Are you
having
serious
African
compared to
ancestors?
Africa? Are you
Man, I don't know what the
serious?
fuck y'all talking about.
Oh, what are you doing to yourselves? Have you been that brainwashed
Should be going to your
that you
melanator
actually
for
think
the
that?
obvious reason.
I actually have sympathy for you that you could allow yourself to be so
What the
brainwashed.
fuck are you talking about?
Y'all the
I'm
ones that's
talking
fucking
about
brainwashed.
the
Y'all
person with
brainwashed. Y'all
the
sitting up here.
sparrow. The sparrow is that an eagle or a sparrow, whatever head that is.
It's a falcon. It's a falcon.
Whatever. Who cares?
He's the
To
first
believe,
human.
it's hilarious.
He doesn't even
I
believe
never heard. I
That
never heard
he doesn't even believe in
a
admixture.
white
I mean,
Spanish lady
He's the first
talk
human.
so
Arabization,
fucking much,
the
man.
Arab invasion of Africa is well documented. So you just
Exactly.
have to go and look it up. My friend with
Exactly.
the eagle head, King David.
Exactly.
Oh, King, and he calls himself King David. Oh,
Everybody's ancestry is documented, but for some reason theirs isn't. And they think that they existed in America past the 500 years. And that's where the question is. So that's why they keep questioning us. So that's why I said the East Coast, we got to be careful because these people are using our history in order to justify their history. To be like, hey, well, you guys might have admixture even 3,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 years ago from enslavement, trading, and all these ancient Eurasian admixture of back migration. And I'm like, hey, you guys can't even focus on the last 500 years that's well documented by Europeans who well documented slave trade. And you guys are talking about us. So focus on yours. And they don't even acknowledge 1% African. King David will tell you,
So
and
can
by
you
the way,
prove that? Can you
Native
prove
Americans
that
have
without
admixture.
haplogroups? Can you prove
Native
it with your own
Americans have
genealogy, man?
admixture.
yeah, they don't even think they're
When
1%
they take, I've
African.
seen their DNA. When they take their DNA, they don't come back 100% anything. They've got admixture as well.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. They don't,
Squinting.
but they don't even believe
Stop
they're one
dropping,
percent
man.
African. You ask them, they don't even think they're 1% African.
Fine, we can
Boy,
even
that
have them.
Negro's
How
mocking. He
do
ain't
they
coming up
influence
and he
Africa? Whatever, fine, it's okay. Everybody else in the world has some African. Is it the end of the world if they think they don't? They're not that relevant. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Who ain't that relevant?
You,
Who the fuck is
the
you?
ones denying Africa, irrelevant.
I'm talking.
The rest of
I
the
ain't
world
denying
accepts
Africa.
Africa. Do you know how big the world is?
I'm
So
not
if
denying
you
Africa,
in that
but
little hole,
even
there's
with the
not.
world being as big as it is, black culture still tends
The
to
world
lead.
is so big. Who
Black culture
cares?
still tends to lead.
Who
Black
cares?
culture
They've
still
got
tends to
some
lead, though. I'm just gonna be honest.
pretendians who are not
I'm saying, don't
accepting
get mad at me
Africa.
because black
The
culture leads the
world
world in
moves on
culture, bro.
anyway.
What the fuck are you tripping on?
Who's getting mad at you?
I'm asking you, whose culture is the world following, Africa included?
What do you mean? Whose culture is the world following?
When I look at African kids, they out there trying to wear Jordans, Nikes, Adidas, Under Armour.
Here we go.
I'm just telling the truth. Don't get mad at me.
Turn my camera on.
I'm not talking about you, man. I said
Show
the world.
you my collection of Doc Martens.
Ma'am, the
from
world
England.
is bigger than you, ma'am. It's bigger than you.
So
the world is bigger than you. Don't get mad at me because I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, turn your camera on. Let us see.
Everyone is wearing Jordans.
Ma'am, because it's following the black culture.
No, it's not.
What?
I
Get
do
the
have
fuck
to
out of
disagree
here.
with you there.
Okay, so whose
I
culture
have
is it
to
following?
disagree with you
If it's not following black culture, whose culture is it
Most
following?
Africans in my country, I can speak about my country, they go by British culture.
Ma'am, you full of shit.
So,
ma'am, you full of shit. Y'all rapping, they
my
rapping and all type of shit over there.
That's why I can turn my camera on and show you all my Doc Martens.
Ma'am,
'Cause
y'all
I'm a
rapping
Doc
and all
Martens
type
girl.
of shit. Stop it.
I would never wear Timberlands. They're too ghetto. Oh
That's
my
you,
God.
ma'am.
I'm a woman
You're
with
not
class.
the youth.
Why would I wear Timberlands and
Ma'am,
Jordans?
your
They're
old ass is not
ghetto.
the youth. You are not the youth.
I'm just sorry. And no insult to
Nobody's
anybody.
asking you about what
Timberlands are
you're
ghetto.
wearing.
Why y'all
You're
keep
old.
dropping? What's going on?
No shade to anybody who
Ma'am,
wears
you're old. You're
Timberlands
not the youth.
or wears Jordan.
It's two spots over here. They both can come up.
I'm not trying to be
They
insulting,
dropped
but
He
that's
ain't
not
letting
how I
Tyron
grew
look
up.
at all.
It's not
Ma'am,
how
that's
I was
you.
raised.
You're not the
I was
youth,
raised
ma'am.
with British
Again,
culture.
you are not the
I
And
youth.
was raised
Tyrone is
like
gone.
Doc
I don't see him.
Martens.
I mean, I would be gone
I
too if I
would
got
never
dropped
wear
100
Timberlands.
times.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, y'all stop
Never.
dropping
She never
folks,
wear
y'all.
Timberlands.
So when you're talking about culture, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about
people
your
like
people,
me who would
ma'am.
never wear Timberlands or Jordans. So who are
Okay,
you
explain
talking
that to the
about?
African youth
So
then.
don't
I
fucking
know
generalize us.
Indian
That's my
rejects
point.
circling
Don't
through
fucking
each other.
generalize
Yeah, it's
us.
okay. I understand. I'll be
Dropping
mad too if I
Right?
was you.
Don't fucking
I ain't
generalize
gonna
us.
lie,
I
I've
get it.
Squid.
I
never
get
If
it.
worn
you
You
if
go,
you
you go,
Timberlands.
continue
I've
if you
you
never
go
continue to
sucking
worn
play
on,
like you
you go
old
Jordans.
sucking
Jefferson,
off
I
at the
tell
end of
and
the
you
you,
want
I've
to
line.
owned
continue to drop
Adidas.
motherfuckers just
I've
because they
Suck
owned
him
on the
off.
opposite
Nikes.
side,
Suck him
I've
off at the
I
owned
end
won't
of
New
the
let you up
line,
here.
Balance, but
Listen,
faggot.
I've
listen, listen,
never
Suck,
listen.
owned.
This might be punking live, but if you keep dropping people, I won't let you up here.
suck his,
I keep
suck
your
his.
ass
Yeah,
off
yeah. Hold
myself.
on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, y'all stop dropping folks, y'all. Let's not do that. We may
Oh,
not
so
Take
agree.
that.
tell
This
Take that
this is
shit to
tell
the
a.
Pan
MIA
African
to
live.
stop
Hold on a
fixing his
second. Hold on a
lips
second.
to
Hold on a
suck off
second.
another man.
This is a debate live. We here to debate. Everybody's not gonna agree. So you don't drop now unless they like out of pocket or some shit, like far out of pocket, yeah. But don't just drop folks just because you don't like them or you don't like what they saying. So
He came up here
let's keep it
full
cordial.
monkey and ape mood, and this
They
dude
are
out
they
here.
they
You
always
mad
say
because he was
He
that.
going at you
fixing.
with the Doro in his
He
hand.
fixing. No, I'm mad. I'm mad that you a grown man up here fixing your lips to
All
suck
right,
off another man.
y'all chill.
That's what
Let
I'm
the
If
mad
you
about.
another
let
That's
the
what
grown
I'm mad
man, why
queen.
you
about.
being
Hold
so
on,
That's what I'm
y'all
sensitive?
mad.
chill. Let the
That's
queen
what
man.
I'm sensitive that a grown man up here sucking off another grown
Okay,
man.
Okay, ain't
okay.
That's
you a
what you
That's
boxer
like
or
to
what.
do.
something?
That's
Ain't
what
y'all
you
supposed
like
to
to
have
do,
y'all head?
Chill.
That's
Let
what I'm mad
Shaquan
about.
and
You
That's
get
what
like
their
to
I'm
do
mad
that
about.
with
You
Sean
conversation.
you
P,
also
sir.
from a long line of
Your
punks.
lover Sean P awaits.
But I'm just
So
wondering
the
what
queen, what was
African
y'all
youth is
talking
talking.
about?
She was trying to act like the world doesn't follow African American culture, and I was explaining to
No,
her,
but you have to understand.
don't
You've
wait a
never been
minute,
to their
ma'am, damn, let me
country.
finish. Ma'am, let me finish. But meanwhile, you have Englishmen, Africans, even Asians now have started to take on rap culture as well as the clothing in which we wear. It's not a secret that black culture leads in
What
cultural
clothing thing is
aspect.
that
I
What
mean,
clothes
but
you
we
got?
can't. But
I mean,
hold
Black
on.
America
We
loses a
can't
lot of
deny. We
shit.
can't sit here and
As a
deny.
woman,
Hold on, real
I
quick.
don't. What
Hold
is
on,
that? What
Ariana.
is that?
Ariana, hold on a
Cadence.
second. But we
Hairstyle.
cannot deny African American impact worldwide. Like I know every single person around the world not gonna follow what African American do, but it definitely does have a impact worldwide on certain cultures. So we can't
Every culture
deny
and
that.
race.
What I can
Yeah,
say
you
is
can't be that
music.
disingenuous
What
to
I
say
can say
no.
is music influence, like songs, not hip hop. I don't do hip hop. Oh God.
That's you, ma'am.
But I can say music influence. Yes. Look, I'm giving you a yes. Are you gonna
I
listen
don't
or
need
you're not
you to
gonna
But
give me
listen?
it's not just
Susan,
music.
Oriana,
That's
Oriana,
kind of
passing.
dressing. No, too
It's
ghetto
Oriana,
for
not
me.
just
Too
music.
ghetto for me.
It's
I'm
Oriana,
sorry.
Oriana.
language,
Do you listen to Afro
food,
beats, Oriana?
Conventions.
Yeah,
At
it's not
times,
just music, man. We
At
at
gotta stop
times?
with
times.
this.
Well, you can thank Black Americans for that.
Yep. You got a
Black
refrigerator in your
Americans can
house,
thank African Americans for
ma'am.
having
Do you
rhythm.
have a refrigerator and
Black
lights in the
Americans
house?
can thank Africans for having rhythm in the first place.
What are you
Ma'am,
talking
no,
about,
we were
Lord?
born
Fuck
with
no.
it. We both have it. How
Fuck
the
no.
fuck we gotta
Where
thank
did
you?
you
And
got
plus,
it from?
how the fuck
You
would
got
Africa
it
That
from
invent
sounds
all
Africa.
stupid
rhythm
as
if
shit.
rhythm
You
exists?
got
But
it
she
from
would have
A
put
black
that.
person,
Africa.
that's a black
Like,
person
hold up.
too.
I know she ain't
You
trying
got
to go
drum
genre
beats
for
and you
genre.
Oriana,
got
You
that's an
understand
church.
our culture
asinine,
well.
You got
retarded
that from
claim because that's
Africans.
not even
That
scientific.
shit don't even make sense.
You literally got rhythm in all cultures. It's not just an African thing. Africa doesn't have a pattern
But
on rhythm.
Africa had a particular rhythm,
All right,
and
so
you
did
know it.
African invent
Yeah,
the
you just
river
said it
dance in
was a
Ireland?
rhythm
Don't even
from
make
Did
sense.
Africa invent?
And anyway,
you
my,
just
What
my
are you
favorite
talking
rapper,
about?
my
your
Did
favorite
Africa
rapper is
invent our stomp
Dave.
dance
I love Dave
in the
and I love
southeast?
Stormzy. By the way, have you heard Dave's new album?
Alright, we can't negate
Dave from
Black Americans'
England.
contributions
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
world.
Well,
Stormzy
acknowledge
from
Dude,
that
you want to
what
England.
be
he's
an
saying
ape?
that
But
doesn't
look, it's where
We
exist.
I
can't
was
we
You
can't
raised.
do
divorced
that.
from us.
I'm not.
We can't deny.
It's just that I don't know. I
Yeah,
can
but
tell
they
you
definitely didn't
R&B.
get
I
that
can tell you
rhythm from their
American
white
R&B.
team.
I can't really do American rap. I don't know what it's about.
We
But
invented
I
rock
can
and
tell you
roll,
R&B. I can tell you
country.
Luther Vandross,
Come
the
on,
stuff my
Orania.
mom used to
The
listen to. So
clothing, the
look, I'm not
style,
Yeah, but maybe
denying.
she's not into
I'm
hip
not
hop.
denying the
the
influence. I'm
dialect.
telling you that I have enjoyed African American music. So take it as you will. But I'm telling you
African
now,
American music
how to
would
as
be
take it.
far
I'm
as
American
gonna take
music.
it.
fashion goes, no fucking way.
All of
No, I
American
don't dress
music,
ghetto. No, I
even
refuse.
so-called
I
YT
See,
genre.
you
refuse.
Did
can't
she
be
say I
saying
don't
stuff.
dress
Those
ghetto?
You
are
can't be saying
origins of
stuff
Black
like
Fuck
that
out of
Americans.
though.
here.
I'm sorry, I'm being
Ma'am,
honest.
shut the fuck up.
I'm
Please
being
shut the
honest, I
fuck
don't
You
up.
dress
can't be
ghetto.
you acting like
Timberlands,
Tyrone
me?
now. You can't be saying
Wear
stuff like that.
Timberlands? Hell no. Fuck
Me?
them. Oh
Me
no.
giving a fuck if you wear
Wear
Timberland,
Timberlands?
hold
Jordans?
on.
Me? Wear
Tibbs
Jordans and think I look
isn't
stylish? I'm
exclusive
sorry.
to
No.
black people. It's a New York Northeastern type of thing. What are you talking about?
And I'm
Somebody
not from New
say
York
something.
and I'm not from the Northeast. There you go.
Ma'am, you sound dumb as you look.
So you wouldn't wear Timbs because of that. It's not because you don't associate with Black American culture. It's because you're not from the region of where it's the coldest, and you gotta wear Timbs because that's just
What
the
are
style.
Thames?
Yeah,
What
but a
are
lot
Thames?
of
I don't
I
even
would
know
have
what
Africans
Thames
Levi
are.
boots,
like
bro.
the old
That's not
school
an
hip hop.
inherently
They
African
were
American
hip
thing.
hop.
Like, oh, they
What
all
are
wear
Thames? What
Timbs.
are you talking about when you say Thames?
What you was
Timbs,
talking about?
Timberlands, the
Oh,
shoes.
Tim's. Oh, see, I told you I didn't own any. There you go.
Who
I
gives a
hate
fuck?
Tim's. They're uncomfortable and they're ugly.
Wow,
They're
Why would
ugly.
they be
ugly
They're
is
ugly?
ugly as
ugly is
hell.
Hold
I
on.
hate
You
Tim's.
telling me
It's
y'all ready
I
to
mean,
get in
if
crazy.
you
crotches
put
of
Tim's
Timberland?
next to Doc Martens,
But
I'm
this
gonna
is
pick
what
Doc
they
Martens
always do.
every
This
day
is
Yo,
of the week and
MIA,
twice on
are
yeah,
you
this
Sunday.
is what they
swag
always do
mommy?
to
Is that
gain
your
their
regular
Timberlands
African
account?
and Dr.
identity. They'd be
Martens.
like, "Oh,
Swag
American
mommy. What the
culture
Compare
fools
fuck?
Yeah,
Timberlands and
everybody."
you
Dr.
sound just
Martens.
like my
I
boy
mean, it's
Swag.
not even a comparison.
Nah, that
Tim's
ain't
are
even
ugly
funny.
as
Are you
hell
from
and
New
they're
York?
ghetto.
Ma'am,
I'm
ma'am,
sorry.
Are you from New York?
Jesus sandal
Ghetto,
threes is
ghetto.
ugly.
Ghetto, bitch.
Man,
And so
Stop
are
hating on the
man,
culture.
what's
Jordans.
them
Shut the
Jesus
fuck up.
sandal
Look, when it
threes
comes
y'all
to
still
Stop
wearing?
Hold
hating
on,
on the
Hey,
culture,
Dark
style,
Cloud.
bitch.
Hold on,
style
Tyrone.
comes from
Stop
you.
hating on the
Dark
culture,
All the
Cloud.
bitch.
fashion,
How she she
Damn,
trying to
you
call
wearing
us
them?
ghetto?
Oh,
How
you
you trying to
calling us
call us
ghetto?
ghetto, right?
Man.
Bro,
Ain't this
why you don't
Africans
go?
over
Bro,
there gang banging right now?
that's the shit that I'm talking about. You called her a BIC chick for what?
Hold on,
Man,
Tanya.
she
Exactly.
calling
That's
us
what
ghetto
they
because
do.
our culture control the world.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Darkon, though. I mean,
Fuck 'em, man.
Darkon.
I ain't going for none of that.
Africans
But
over there
that's what they
Y'all,
do.
gangbanging
They
y'all
right
don't
now.
attract
understand.
she
African
talking to a
women,
It's a
woman,
and then
different
man.
when
type
they
of African.
respond,
I
they
don't give a
act
fuck
like
if you gonna talk
victims. You
about
guys
my
always
culture
act like
and my
victims.
culture is taking over your country, not
Bro,
the other way around.
bro,
We ain't
I
Yeah,
ran
and
hear
this
you.
America's
motherfucker.
never gonna
Listen,
take over
we
that
Daquan,
ain't ran this
continent. You better
motherfucker throwing on
recognize
no
that.
motherfucking
You
bullshit.
fight.
Daquan, I hear you,
You
brother.
Neil.
You need to
Daquan, I
stop
hear
this
you,
You
bro.
guys
bullshit,
are not
bitch.
gonna
Fam,
take over our continent.
fam, I
Stop the
hear
American
you. I hear
imperialism.
you. I gave her pushback. That was very
Fuck
out
you
of
talking
pocket
about
for her to
now.
say.
All that ghetto ass shit she putting down.
Yeah, that was
That's
very out of
xenophobic.
pocket.
That's
Man, that was
Yeah,
xenophobic,
very
man.
out of
yeah.
That's
pocket.
American
xenophobic.
imperialism's not
That's
gonna work. I don't know why
xenophobic,
he's
man.
turning
You better
that.
be able to catch that
Yo,
bullshit she
hold
putting
on,
down.
hold on. Daquan, hold on. Kai, you gotta stop saying that. You see, what America, the government, and the
What
country does has nothing to do with black people in
exactly? But
America.
why is he bringing up
They're not the
America?
ones
They're
with
gonna
the
conquer
fingers
us.
on the boom booms. They're not pulling the triggers. They're not the ones depleting all these other places
I
their
acknowledge
resources.
that,
Black
but
America's
why
not
are
doing
they
that.
coming at
So
our
you can't
African
you
sister
can't conflate
saying?
the
No
two.
African
Why
sister trying to
you
play
why
a
you
Hold on.
Because
demonizing the
Kaio,
But
Kaio,
why
Africans?
are they
Kaio,
coming
Kaio,
at our
Kaio, Kaio,
sister that way?
Kaio.
Man,
What
why
Cause
what
you
she
are
trying to
they
play
demonizing the
doing?
because
Africans?
she
so
said
that
something
funky
Kaio.
motherfucker can
she
call
said
us
I got
something
a
ghetto and
question
we
for
can't
you,
say nothing
offensive.
Kaio.
back.
Obviously, people are gonna get offended.
So that
Okay,
funky
Kaio.
yes, I
motherfucker. Let me
understand
get this
that.
right.
And
Let me
they
get it right.
call us our
She's supposed to
culture
be able to
Alright, so
call
if
us
you
criminals.
ghetto, but we
understand
can't
that,
say
there
nothing
should be
back.
no. If you understand that, there should be no conversation about what's going on right now.
Yeah, but
She
she's
threw a
striking
rock.
back at their calling our culture primitive.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. That
She
lady
threw
just
a
sat up
rock,
there.
and they're
That
throwing
lady
a
just
rock
sat up
back.
there and called certain fashion.
I
She just
said
called it
I would
ghetto
never wear
I'm
because
just
she
Timberland
don't
saying,
wear
and
it.
if
I
they're
would
gonna
never wear
support
Jordans
the
because I
Bum
think
invasion
they're
of
ass
our
out of
ghetto.
here.
continent, then we're gonna
I
fight
mean, I'm
back.
gonna be
She
honest
being
with you.
invaded
Alright,
by the
I took
cool.
orange
I'm
personally.
man.
glad
You
you.
ain't
Oh, hold
even
on.
in
Right?
Africa.
Kaio, hold
Meanwhile,
on.
the
Squint,
people who
squint,
love
You
squint.
be
Give
those
me
in
two
our
seconds, bro.
accent.
Two seconds.
style.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Me,
All
Hold
right.
on,
I
let
think
hold
it's
Hold on.
on.
2
ghetto.
Let
seconds,
everybody
Kaio.
go.
please,
Who
Kaio.
is
please.
Kaio.
We
Wait,
Chisholm?
wait.
gotta go on Showtime.
Kaio. Quick question.
Is everybody allowed
You
to?
are so for African unity, right? That's what you said, right? Unity of Africa, or
Yeah.
right? What are you doing to stop the slave trade that's happening in Africa right now?
What are you talking about?
That
My
part.
people are being enslaved right now.
Yeah, and
What
that
are
Our
what are
people are being
you? I'm
enslaved in
saying though,
Libya. What are you
what
talking
are
about? Do
you?
not start.
What
what are
are
you
you
doing
and
to
your
stop
people
that?
doing right now to prevent that?
Bro, she's on TikTok with us at 2
No,
a.m.,
no,
bro.
no.
Bro,
Yes, but
she happen them. She
how many
happen them, bro. She
how
dated
many?
a she married to a
Listen,
white man.
Respectfully,
She
why you
happen them.
gonna ask her
no,
that?
Squinton, you don't understand how.
She happen them
Listen,
colonize her people, man. She
yeah.
dated a white
I
man,
Hold
mean,
bro.
on.
that's what I
She
mean.
My
I'm
happen
just
people
them
are
saying. That's
niggas.
being.
what I want to know. Like,
My people are being.
Meanwhile, her
why are
parents is
so many
100%
Africans? Why
Tigray.
are so many Africans on
Alright,
TikTok
let's
with
let her
us, right?
answer.
And
Okay.
y'all have a
Let's let her.
whole slave trade going on, but y'all worried about what Black Americans are saying about y'all when y'all are doing worse to
And
each
I
other
am
right now.
fighting against Arab supremacy every
It's not
time.
just
Right.
Arabs
We
that's doing
paid.
it. It's
My
people that
family
it's
has
people that are
Fine.
paid
dark.
She Arabic
so much
Kaio,
herself, bro.
donation
It's not
and
just Arabs doing it. It's people that's
Not
darker
Arab.
than you.
Yep.
She's not an Arab.
South Africans run the
Arabic, bro.
slave
She got
trade. West
Arabic
Africa run the
admixture,
Y'all
slave
bro.
trade.
can't blame
They got
everything on
organ
every other
harvesting
Alright.
and
race.
over
this is what
King
I
It's
mean.
David,
actually
King
People
people
David,
don't.
of the
we have
same
white tea
ethnic
admixture.
group that's
Are we
doing it.
now European Americans, bro? Like, no, man. That's not
No,
how that works.
we're still
And it's
Black
my people who
Americans.
are being enslaved in Libya. What are
Alright,
you
so tell
talking
King
With
about?
David that,
indigenous
Listen,
Tyrone.
American
your people
admixture,
probably
not
are
just
being
YT.
enslaved also, right? But
But
you
Yeah,
have
just because we
Iranians
got
that's
white
being
tea
enslaved
admixture don't make
also
us white
So what
tea,
are
is
you
what I'm
at a
doing
saying.
about
higher
we're
the
rate
not
than
claiming no
Arabs
white
do.
tea
YT,
oppression that's
Squinton. You
happening on
claiming to
your
be an
people?
ape.
It's not white tea. Listen, you keep
And
talking
you
about some
claim to
white
be
tea
a
oppression.
bitch.
You keep talking about
You
some white
claim
tea
to be an
oppression.
ape.
It is black Africans that is
I'd rather
doing
You
be
this
a
shit
claim
to
to
dog
be a
than an
y'all.
bitch.
ape.
You claim to
Stop
be a
trying to
bitch.
blame every other race when it's white tea. That I mean, it's not white tea
That's
that's doing it
crazy.
to y'all.
I
How
said
you
It's
look at that?
Africans that's
Arabs.
doing it to y'all.
Arabs in
How you
Libya
look
It's
at
are
punk
Africans
ass
that's
enslaving
doing
my
it to
Davion
y'all.
and
It's
you
people.
not
talking
You were
about
just
Muslims?
answering.
Arabs.
I know
It's
you
not
curious
just Arabs,
going.
and it's not just Muslims.
How you look that bitch
Are
in
you
his face and talking about
serious?
Muslim dad?
Yes, because why are you
Hold on.
lying, Kayo?
Are you serious? Go look
Why are
what's
you
happening in
lying?
Libya.
That's crazy.
I'm
You want to
talking
blame
about.
everything. You want to blame everything on
So what
every other
other
group.
Africans are
You're trying to blame
enslaving
everything on every other
Africans?
group, right? Making it seem like it's outsiders that's doing this to Africans, but it's still Africans doing this to
It's
Africans.
Yep.
Libyan
Bro,
It's
Arabs
not
you
who
just
are
got
Libyan
enslaving
bro,
Arabs, and
there's
plus they're not
Africans.
traitors.
Arabs. They're not all Arabs.
There's
So
traitors in all groups, man. We got Uncle
okay,
Toms like
but that's
Tyrone
not
out
no
here,
traitor.
man.
But the
For
point
one,
is, Quentin, the
they got
point
a
is, it's
continent
been
to
going on since
themselves.
the 7th century. their slave trade in Africa is way longer than the American slave trade. So
So what
why
is
do
your
we
point?
continue
Anti-blackness
to
is
talk
And
about
salient.
the
gangbanging
so-called
ain't
What
nothing
American
is
slave
like
trade
anti-blackness
and
is
not what's
salient?
Yo,
Just
I'm
like
gonna be
you're
honest
gangbanging
with
ain't
you.
prejudice
Am
nothing
I
against
like
the
able?
United
Like,
States.
they
African
have
you,
Just
over
you
here
like
see?
right
your
now.
from their
people are
country.
being
We all can't be
unalived by
yelling.
police,
Hold
our
on.
people are being enslaved by Arabs. What is your
Y'all
point?
are being enslaved by
Why
We
are you
European
can't.
bringing
people,
up our
not just
oppression?
Arabs.
Why
What
are
Hold
are you
you
on,
bringing
talking
up
MIA.
our
about?
We
oppression?
can't all be yelling. One at a time, man. One
So
at a time.
gangbanging ain't
Kyle,
worse
stop
than people
lying.
got with
So
Cause
coups,
I'm tired of you lying.
military
It's
rebels.
not just Arab, it's not just Arabs, it's not just Europeans. It's you people that are doing it to
so
yourselves.
explain.
Exactly.
Your
Make
own
this
cousins are selling each other right now.
Exactly.
so it's
Nah, bro.
explain the
Hamites
tribes.
aren't cousins with Arabs. But it's
I
Explain.
haven't seen
predominantly
no.
Explain.
it
At
is
least
predominantly
gangsters
an
got code.
open
They
air
Hold
Arab
at least
on, hold
gangsters
slave
on.
don't
shop.
go after the children.
So explain the
At
tribes
Hold
least
again.
on,
gangsters don't
Yeah.
go
I
after
got
no
to
women.
ask Kiana a
Yeah.
question. Kiana, so the people who are enslaving the other people, who are they?
So my people are leaving my country, right?
Oh,
Because
you a
our
Somalian?
government. Hold on, stop
Hold
it.
on a
So
second.
Tigrinya, Eritrean people, you guys can all. This is all verified from Google, right? And probably my African sister from Canada can explain this. So Eritrean people are leaving Eritrea, right? As they're trying to escape to go to Europe, right? They're being enslaved just like any other African. They're being enslaved in Libya. Libya lost Gaddafi. So ever since then, the Arab tribes are out of control. They're just doing whatever they want. It's like a west. It's like a wild, wild west. So they're enslaving Black Africans. Anybody who phenotypically presents as African, including my people,
So
Nigerian people,
the
people
ones
who
up
present,
north,
huh?
the ones up north,
Exactly, who
the
identify as
the
Arab.
descendants of the invaders.
Well,
They
people who identify as Arab, I don't know if they're genetically Arab, but they
They're
basically
Ottoman Turks. So you're
phenotypically
lying.
stop it. Shut up. You don't understand
They're
Africa, so
Ottoman
be
Turks,
quiet.
man. We know what
So
they are.
people
They're
who
not Arabs. They're
phenotypically
Coptics and
present
Bedouins.
as Arab in Libya are enslaving Black people, black skinned people who look phenotypically non-Arab or non-white.
So you do know that the horn
They're
is Arab.
enslaving them in Libya, and this is all verified. So you can Google it and see the populations, including. So if you guys want to look at the Libya slave trade, you will see Eritrean people as Nigerian people, Somali people, anybody from sub-Saharan Africa who presents phenotypically as Black are being enslaved in Libya. That is what they're talking about.
Yeah. And honestly, like you got to look at it. One ethnic group is not gonna identify with another one. So, like to label as they're selling their own people, that's kind of weird.
Yeah,
So
and
you
I'm just gonna
utilize those
say
people.
too, because this kind of goes back even to the transatlantic slave trade. Cause people like, well, Africans sold Africans as if they was some pan African. Everybody was one when they was
Yeah.
when they was different ethnic group. Although Africans all look on the outside may look like the same, kind of the same, whatever, but they are different people. They speak different languages. They have different
Hold on,
cultures.
Punky.
This, that, and the
You just let
third.
her say she was 100% African a minute ago, but
What
now
do
you
you?
want to
What do
say
you?
it's different now.
I didn't. What are you talking about, MA? I don't think you get what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, y'all just let
That's
Miss
how I
Kyle
feel, you
say
guys.
she
I'm
was
I
not
don't
gonna
think
let
you.
nobody
I
100%
tell me
don't.
that I'm
African a
not
minute
You
ago.
African.
literally
Yo,
did.
Pumpkin's talking
I
about
don't. I
like
don't think you get what I'm saying, MA. You can't be. You can't get what I'm talking about.
Go ahead,
That's
finish. I'll let you land your plane, then I'll finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So that's why I said they kind of remind me of the transatlantic slave trade. But in this case, you got northerners, northern Africa, which are most likely Arabs or Arab descendant people or whatever, enslaving people who look black. They don't care what country you come from. You come from sub-Saharan Africa and you dark skin or you black or whatever, phenotypically black. They are capturing you and they are enslaving you.
So,
That's
Punkin,
what
we
it's
talking
boxing.
about the transatlantic slave trade times, or we talking about today's times?
We're just talking about
Well,
Libya right
I just
now,
made a
Libya and
reference.
Tunisia.
I just made a
Hold on, Kyle.
reference. I just made a reference to the transatlantic slave trade. I'm not talking about it. I just made a little quick reference to it. That's
Yeah,
all.
but my point is today, in today's time, what we're talking about right now, and over in Africa, is totally different. They have their own militias, right? That are going around enslaving people, putting them through all kinds of bondage type things and whatever it does, whatever else. that I can't really say on TikTok. But the point is, there are more than just her group of people that's being enslaved. Her group of people is being enslaved by her own government. That's a difference. There are other militias all around Africa that are doing the same thing to other
Are you
groups.
adorable? MIA, I just said I am from Eritrea and my people are being enslaved in Libya. Libya is very far from Eritrea. That's what I know you guys don't understand Africa because you
Let
guys
me
don't
see how you
understand
look,
the difference
Ariana. Put
between
the
Is she
camera on
not?
you.
Is she
and
not
a
understanding
continent.
anything that I'm saying? Do you just want to talk?
Now put it
Yeah,
on your
she's just
face.
talking for the sake of talking.
But
She don't know
MIA,
nothing.
are y'all not listening to what she
Put the
said?
camera on your face.
I'm
She
listening.
wanted
Girl,
I'm
she
the
just
That's
point
said,
what
she
it,
is
just
it's a very
lied
the
and said
point
that
is the
Libya
point
is
simplified
the
is
only one
if
understanding.
there.
I'm talking about a slave trade in the entirety of fucking Africa, we're not
Africa.
just talking about Eritrea. So it don't matter what the hell is going on in Eritrea if we're talking about the entire continent. Just like y'all
The
like to
entire
talk about the
continent is
entire,
not being
just like
enslaved,
just
bro.
like y'all like to talk about the
Yeah, it is.
entirety of the transatlantic slave trade. I'm talking about the entirety of the slave trade that's going on in the continent of
That's what
Africa.
she said. She
But
said,
she
No,
did
she didn't.
not.
She
She's only
said
talking
just
MIA,
about.
Libya.
listen,
She's only
y'all,
talking
y'all
She
about
only
got
in
to
said
her.
Libya.
listen.
She's only talking about in. I'm listening. She's
Hold on a
only talking
second.
about in her country.
Y'all not listening. She said that they are capturing people of all. If you black, no matter where you come from, East Africa, South Africa,
Yeah,
West
we
Africa,
just heard you that.
if you come through there and they see you, they capturing you. That's what she's saying. All the
But
black
she
Exactly.
is
people.
In
blaming it on
But
Libya,
she only
in
just said
Arabs.
Libya,
Libya
Do
and
you not hear
Arabs when
that
it's not
part?
just the Arabs
Say
She's
doing
blaming
it.
it
what?
all on Arabs when it's not just Arabs that's doing it.
It's
It's people
so
Africans
who is
doing it
it?
to
than her
Who else
ass
is
that's
it?
themselves.
doing it.
Who else is it?
It's people
West
darker than
Africans talking
you.
to
Africans
What are
Africans
you
talking
talking
to
themselves.
about?
Okay, but
Africans.
they
It's
So tell us
evidence.
about
identify.
It's
that.
evidence. It's evidence of
Hold on a
Nigerians,
second.
people from the Congos doing it.
Hold
Like,
on
what
a
are you talking
second.
about?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Real quick. So you talking about people that look black, but they identify as Arabs. They are Arabized people. So yeah, they ain't. Of course, they like some self-hating niggas. They ain't gonna see the other
First,
darker skinned black folks as them as they folks too. That also goes on too. Just like Sudan, you got Sudan and you got South Sudan.
Pumpkin, do y'all not see what this say? It literally says specific groups involved in enslaving other Africans include extremists and armed groups in West Africa and the Sahel, right? Including Nigeria, Mali, Niger, and Sudan. Groups like Boko Haram and other armed militias use slavery as a tactic of terror. They kidnap individuals, especially women and children, for forced marriages, that forced labor and everything else. But basically, you get what I'm saying. It's not just going on in Eritrea. It's not just so-called Arabs that's doing it. There are people of the same skin tone, there of them that's doing this shit. Continental Africans.
Go ahead, Kiana. Go ahead.
okay, sorry, this is the thing. My husband's coming. So, anyways, so I was just saying is that when you guys understand, you have to understand, Libya is an urbanized country with Arab populations. When sub-Saharan Africans that come from East, West, whatever it is, if they present as phenotypically quote unquote sub-Saharan African, they're enslaving them, and that's what you guys are talking about. When people say the continuous of slavery in Africa, that's what they're talking about. So a lot of you guys who do not understand the continent are gonna continue to be like, oh, what's going on in Sudan? In Sudan? There's Arabized populations. There's tribes who continue to identify as Arab who are enslaving or unaliving non-Arab tribes. So what we have is
Yo, you had black Americans who owned other black Americans as slaves here too. So I guess black Americans were enslaving black Americans. Let's forget about the white. Forget about the white tea had nothing to do with slavery. Africans are and were enslaving Africans in Africa, and black Americans were the ones enslaving other black Americans. By MIA's logic, that's pretty much what's going on.
I
Bro,
mean,
you read it.
and from the way it's reading, it's like most of that are like women and kids. Which is still a form of slavery. Let's be real. Forced
Yeah, but it's
marriages,
not.
forced,
It's
like I'm
not.
saying, like forced marriages, like he said, sex trafficking, forced marriages, and all this, that, and the third. That's mostly what it is too, as well. So it's
Which
like,
goes on here too.
yeah, like,
In a police state,
and that,
one of the
yeah, and
wealthiest
some,
nations in the world.
and I'm sure probably some kind of form of chattel slavery or whatever. I meant which the two don't. Let's not correlate that type of slavery with American type of slavery. What happened in America, which was just something totally different. I mean, it's all slavery, but it's like different forms of slavery.
There's real facts.
Did you want to add on something, Daquan?
Yeah, hell no, I ain't got shit to say.
Ran out of fucking ammo.
What are you playing?
Call of Duty, man.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Read that passage again,
Swim
bro.
just tap dance for
Those
Africans.
those are obscure, random, extremist groups who are going out of their way.
The point is, it's not just Arabs that's doing it. She's trying to put the blame all on fucking Arabs when it's not just Arabs doing it. What are you talking about?
It's not just
She's putting
Arabs.
she's putting majority blame.
No, she said all Arabs. She
But
literally
the
said all Arabs. She
majority
said it
of
was
it
no
is
other groups.
Arab,
Like, what are y'all
though.
talking about?
The
Y'all are
majority of
talking
it
funny
is
so that
Arab.
listen to what the hell she said.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The majority of it is Arab, but like Quentin said, like you got some extreme groups like Boko Haram or whatever. You do have them little pocket. Those are the exceptions. But the majority, is for the Arabs in the north and Libya or whatever.
Their
And
own
there's
governments are turning on them. Who are their government made of?
No, they're not.
No,
What are you talking
Libya
about?
doesn't have a government.
Libya doesn't
government.
have a centralized government. It's getting ran by fractioned warlords right now who are
But we're not
all
talking
vying
just
for
about. We're
absolute
not just
power.
talking about Libya.
Y'all are slow.
There's other parts of
MIA.
Africa that still
I'm really
practicing
disappointed
No,
slavery.
this
in you
is
right
what
now,
I'm about to
bro.
prove. Y'all dumb.
You
Y'all don't
acting like
research
Tyrone.
I
shit.
know.
This is how I'm about to
Cook 'em,
prove y'all
MIA.
dumb. Y'all
Cook
don't
these
research
niggas.
shit.
Pull it
I
up,
swear
man.
to
Stop
fucking
calling
God,
me.
the
Pull it up.
dumb,
You
the
know
slowest
you
motherfuckers. Easy Google search. Right here, it says in 2025, Eritreans are being subjected to modern slavery primarily by the government of Eritrea
That's
through
false. That's false
what?
information.
It's
That's false
false.
through what?
It's
Through
false
what?
now, huh?
Through
It's
the
false now,
states
huh?
I'm
what?
gonna.
But at the
I
bottom,
agree
at
with
the
you.
No,
bottom, it
hold
says
on, hold
particularly in
on, hold
Libya.
on. Through the
At the bottom, it
states
says
what?
particularly in Libya.
No,
So
no,
how
no,
is
no,
this
no,
a
no, no,
lie?
no,
So now it's
no,
a lie.
no. Read it, read it. The primary source of
The pri-
enslavement is the state's compulsory national service program. Now, what does
like I
compulsory mean?
said,
What does compulsory mean?
subjected to modern slavery primarily by the
Yo, these
government
niggas
of
is
Eritrea.
slow,
Did
bro.
she not just hold on?
what it
Man, shut the
says
fuck
right
up. Did
here.
she not just try to put all
You
that
guys
shit
can
on
put me
fucking
on.
Libya?
Trying to
Can you put
wiggle
me
Huh?
on?
out.
Because I will explain the government. I don't even like the government.
What?
Can you put me on? Can you put me on Showtime? Because I can
Yeah, let me
explain.
go
You know,
second too,
Can I
we
please.
not
put
about to
it?
keep doing this Showtime
Compulsory.
bullshit.
Yeah.
No.
Can I?
He's
I
trying
don't
to
even
I'm gonna
like
equate
the
explain that
government.
shit.
That's
Listen,
hold
listen,
on. Let
Quinn,
me
you keep
just
muting
say
my
this.
mic, I'm gonna
Okay.
drop your bitch
Cause
ass.
you muted me, you bitch. Shut your mouth, little punk ass nigga.
Okay.
Fuck you,
I
your
don't know why
mama,
you little
and that
soft.
comes
I
from
don't
the
know why
swallow,
you little
punk ass
soft
nigga.
ass niggas be getting
Okay.
up here
What's
talking
So
crazy. Bro. Shut your mouth,
What you
bro.
ain't
let
really,
me
son.
explain.
What
So
are you talking about?
because Eritrea's
How you
always
go
been
to
a
read
state.
something and you skip to the bottom of the page,
Sir,
you
you a
dunce
monkey.
ass fucking
You
brick?
don't take
Yo, what's
Curious
the
George
Stupid as fuck,
serious.
cause I was at the top of
what's
the
the
page,
topic? What's the
dumbass.
topic,
Now,
No,
please?
if I'm
because
reading for
Yo,
the fucking
Eritrea's
top,
always.
if I'm reading for the fucking top,
Eritrea
you
arrests
niggas be
people and
dumb as
puts them
fuck.
in
You
jail,
niggas be
and
dumb
it's
as fuck.
legal for them
Like I
to keep
said,
them as slaves, just
Okay.
just
So
like in the
that shit
U.S.
said by the fucking
Free
government of
nigga.
Just like in the
Eritrea.
U.S.,
That's
they
By
still
the
have
fucking
slavery, nigga.
compulsory.
government of Eritrea. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, this.
What's the
Who
what's the
I
you?
don't
topic?
even.
What's the topic?
I
Stupid
don't
Yo,
agree.
motherfuckers. Don't
it's
do
a
nothing but
shame,
lie on
man.
this
Agree with
motherfucker.
forcing
It's a
people
Don't do
to
shame.
shit. Don't do
the
shit
two.
but lie on this motherfucker.
These niggas got
Fuck is you
educated
talking
in the
about?
U.S. and still.
Okay. So
Niggas vouch for
Why y'all?
everybody.
Already
Y'all
got
niggas vouch for
educated
anybody.
you
in
keep
Y'all
Stanford.
niggas, hold
saying
on. This is the dumbest
Showtime.
shit ever. Cause y'all niggas vouch for anybody as long as they say
Why
from
y'all
they're from
keep
the
putting
continent of
Showtime on
Africa.
and ending
As
it,
long as they
bro?
say they're from the continent of Africa, y'all vouch for them. Y'all the slowest motherfuckers
Yeah,
Exactly.
ever.
what's
This
the
is what you
topic?
call
What's the topic?
gullible.
What's the
This
topic?
is what you call gullible as fuck.
Y'all
Yo,
Nigga,
the
you're
MIA, what's the topic?
stupid, bro.
the same
You
reason how y'all got enslaved the first fucking time. A bunch
What's
of
the
dumb
topic? What's the
motherfuckers teaming up
topic?
together.
ready? You
Fuck
That
you
ready?
talking
part,
about,
MIA.
nigga.
That part.
A
Objective.
bunch of
I mean,
dumb
I tell,
motherfuckers
I
making
tell
a
you
up
the
together
bunch
topic,
right
of
now.
a
man.
bunch of so-called Indians heavily invested on what
Man,
African
don't say
business.
so-called Indians when y'all still
Yeah,
can't
it's
find the
a
African
bunch of
ancestors.
so-called
Council, come on
Indians
now.
that's
You got more indigenous
heavily
ancestors that you
invested in
found
Africa
than African
business. It's
ancestors. Let's be
crazy.
real around here. Nah,
I mean, y'all
let's start
heavily
doing
invested
How
in
who
y'all
Africa
get?
African
How
around
business.
this
y'all
bitch
get
for
That is
real.
smacked around the
crazy.
Let's
toilet?
start doing who African around this bitch for real.
But
I
it's
don't want to
crazy how y'all
yeah,
not
let's start doing
charging
that shit.
African to
MIA
accountability.
Let's
heated.
start doing who African around this bitch for real. Cause I
Yo,
guarantee
let's start doing
I
who
guarantee
indigenous for.
little
Let's see
Squinting up
y'all
there got
genealogy to
Spaniard in
Africa,
his shit
sir.
all the
You
way
you
through.
you
And I
ain't even.
guarantee
Let's see your
Pumpkin ain't gonna
Bantu
find out one
genealogy. Let's not
African.
It's
twerk up in the
Portuguese.
Pumpkin,
DNA
why
shit.
the hell
Let's
is
see
this
your
girl
And
showing
that's
her
what I'm
genealogy.
fat ass
saying.
thighs? Nobody.
We
And
checking
that's what I'm saying. Like
genealogy.
I got them real
you so
African booty cheeks over here,
yo,
nigga.
some
Real
of us
African
black people,
Get the fuck
some of
on,
us black
Darkwa.
some of us black people aren't ashamed of our history, bro. It's
You
Portuguese
got an
admixture,
African
you
girl,
fucking
bro. This nigga
idiot.
got an African girl.
It's
Yeah,
Portuguese.
Yeah,
Darkwan a proud African, bro.
with real African booty cheeks. No more
Man,
like more.
that
Gracias.
little bitty ass booty, man. You don't put that little booty up.
Now why that
Hey,
nigga show? Why
Put
that
that
nigga
little
show?
booty in the closet
hey,
somewhere,
them
bro.
tight pants.
Hey,
Hey, them tight pants. You better leave
hey,
that ass
Hey,
sitting up.
Darkwan, don't show us SpongeBob no more, bro.
Hey, bitch ass nigga, get what? Them tight pants. You better leave that ass
Them
sitting up. Don't
square
fuck up
pants,
those,
bro.
nigga.
Man, we don't want to see that little booty no more, man. Don't throw that back in the
Hey,
car no
but I
more.
know one thing, Ty. Hey,
Man,
y'all Indian partner Tyron ain't even got no ass to show. Fuck
nigga,
you
I
talking
thought you was about to put a Nicki Minaj in there. You put a
I thought he was
Yeah,
about to
SpongeBob.
put. I thought he was
real
about to put a
cake, bro.
Megan Good up there or
Hey, bitch
something. You know
ass
what
nigga,
I'm
y'all,
saying?
hey. All you
She
bitch
got
ass niggas
that
hate
flat
bad on
booty
this motherfucker,
plains
man. It's a
ass,
damn
bro. She got
shame.
that Native
I
American
thought
Dog.
ass.
y'all my Indian partners, man. Y'all fucking hating on
But
me.
hell
Yeah,
no,
we know
you
you
fucking
Motherfucker, you
with
like
an
been
that
calling us
African.
pretendians
African
Hell
all
no.
month,
I thought
motherfucker.
y'all my Indian partners, man.
Nah,
You
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 been
fucking
fucking
calling us
with
with
an
pretendians all
African,
month,
man. You fucking
motherfucker.
with the traders,
I'm
bro.
fucking with
That's
an African,
crazy.
man. You know I gotta get back, man. Reparation by any means
You talking about
She
I
necessary.
gotta
got
get the
that
get
Native
back? This nigga
American
funny,
booty,
bro.
You
bro.
know I gotta do this. You know I
You
gotta
know
do
she
this for
got
our
that
people,
Native
man.
American booty. She ain't got that natural Aboriginal mound builder booty. Come
You
on
know I'm big
now.
Indian, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Bro, this nigga, dog.
I'm trying to tell y'all niggas what's going
This
on,
nigga
man.
funny, bro.
yo,
That nigga's I'm big
hold
Indian.
on. Hold on, man. We gotta settle this thing with MIA. Can you please put that back up there where it was saying that compulsory national service?
It says obligated, nigga.
And this is what we gotta
Nah,
try to
you
figure
got
out
you
where
got a
that
beautiful woman though, man. Because I know she probably was listening to it, bro. You know, we just talking
we
shit.
gotta try to figure out.
You know, we
Yeah,
just
nigga,
being
you finna
funny,
give me,
Daquan.
hey, you finna give me shot in the net with a dark knife, nigga. Calm
Yeah,
down.
I know, man. That's why I had to, you know what I'm saying, clear the air, bro.
Cool,
Because I
play
know
it
your
cool.
woman
You know what I'm
listening to
talking
shit, bro. We don't mean no harm.
Yeah, Native
We just
American
talking.
woman,
We
Native
just
Hold
American
on,
bullshitting,
hold
woman
on.
baby
shook
girl.
terribly, man.
Yo, King David. Bro, they're not part of the 12 tribes, man. I don't know why we even wasting our time with these folks. They're claiming to be Edomites.
Bro,
Straight
Yeah,
up
bro.
and down.
about? Ooh, they just start calling y'all Edomites up here.
They're claiming to be Edomites straight up
Ooh,
and down.
you a Hamite.
Not the fake Moors trying to link together and shit.
Ah.
The fake mother moves and shit.
Hold
Get the
on,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
Hold on.
Y'all nigga named yourself after a cow noise. Shut the
Hold on.
fuck
I
up.
know you can't
Damn, hold
comprehend.
on, MIA. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Why you
MIA,
against
get your
me,
mountains
You
back,
cuz?
know what I'm
man.
saying?
Trying to
What you
tell you to
You
get
talking
know
your
what
about?
I'm
mountains
saying,
back.
kid?
MIA say he ain't got no beef with this shit.
He claiming Esau, bro. These dudes is claiming
Esau,
Esau, bro.
dang.
They out here
He
claiming.
Moab. That nigga ain't even a
Yeah,
Hamite. He
MIA,
a
go
All
get your
right,
Moab.
mountains
all right.
back,
Back
brother.
to the
Go get your mountains
information,
back.
y'all. What's
Be
Quentin? What you
quiet.
got?
What's this
Yeah.
Moabite
Hold on.
information?
Be
All right,
Obi,
quiet.
guys.
Obi,
Could you
Obi,
guys be
Okay.
quiet? Please let him
Obi.
read it.
Take your ass over to Africa and go help
Okay.
out.
Go get
Be
your
Okay. I
mountains
want
quiet.
it.
back, coward.
Fuck is you talking
I'm
about?
not in
Go
your
go get a
country, so
shovel and a
shut up.
bucket
I'm
with
not
these
in
Go
your
get
hoes.
your
I
country, so
mountains
wanted
back.
shut up.
him. I
Mind
wanted
your own
him. I
business.
wanted him to pull up that screenshot that he pulled up up because I noticed it was funny, right? Because the whole thing was talking about objective slavery, right? And it was attributing Eritrea's government.
You see how your first link that pop up is a Wikipedia, right?
I'm not in your fucking country. Don't fucking start with me.
Apparently Eritrea's compulsory
not in my
service.
country. You is in my country.
Yo,
I'm not in your country.
Man,
That
we're
is
in
my
America.
country.
That is our
You
country.
don't
That's
have
not
a
your
country.
country. I'm not
That
in
is my
America.
You only
country.
have
That
a
is our
reservation,
country,
Nature.
ma'am. You
You
ain't
only
I'm
in
not
have a
in
America.
America.
reservation.
I'm not in the United States of America.
You in
But
Sir.
America
Canada is
still. That's still
America's
America.
country.
No, and that's my husband's country. I can stay as long as I fucking want.
Yeah,
How are
you
y'all
can
not
go your
muted?
ass
What the
back to
fuck going on? How are
Somalia.
they not muted?
Y'all got the wrong
On the
Showtime.
right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so just to make it short, because I know one of these goofballs is gonna try to end the showtime, but all it's saying is in Eritrea, apparently, like most majority of countries out there, they have a national draft. So if you're 18, between 18 and 50 and able bodied, you're going to the service. This is what this goofball, this clown, this dude right here that we wasted an education on is coming up here trying to tell you is their form of slavery. Pull up that screenshot, your second. Pull up that screenshot and let's read it from the top down. Don't skip down to the fourth or fifth paragraph like you try to do. So you can. And look, he muting me like a little girl. This kid, man, you.
Yeah, it's some countries where men are required to serve in the military. Like when America,
So how is this nigga saying I skipped down to the fourth or fifth
hold,
sentence when I started at the very fucking top? You dumb fuck, stupid niggas.
okay, yeah, but yeah, I was saying like
Hey,
the military.
Punkin, the
Yeah,
government and every tree. Read that.
read which
Read that.
one?
The one right there where it says the prime.
Hold on, y'all. Wait, I'm trying to see what he's saying.
Like I
The
said,
what?
it said in 2025, Eritreans are being subjected to modern slavery, primarily by
I'm
the
telling you,
government.
this nigga's slow. Read where it says the primary source of enslavement is the states, and then just continue there. And then I'm gonna give you the
Hold
Dumbass,
definition.
on,
how you
I
gonna tell
can't.
me not to stop at the motherfucker? I
I'm just gonna
start at the
screenshot the
motherfucking
shit
bottom.
because
First off, this is my showtime. We ain't about to keep interrupting my showtime. Fuck all that.
just yeah, y'all just gonna end Showtime. I will. All right, MIA, what you got?
At the very top, very fucking top, it says in 2025, Eritreans are being subjected to modern
And
slavery,
then you gonna
primarily by
drop
the
me, this
government
kid,
of
man.
Eritrea
Let me tell you one thing. So after
through
a
the
30-year
indefinite national
war,
service
after
program.
a
Yo,
30-year war,
stop, man.
Through
The
the indefinite
government of
national service program
Eritrea,
and by human
the primary source of
bro, you
enslavement
keep
is
you
the
keep
state's
you keep
compulsory.
interrupting me. I'm gonna keep dropping you. Fuck all that. Like I said, very fucking top. Very fucking top, and by human traffickers and smugglers in countries they flee to, particularly in Libya. This is everything she was fucking saying. So how am I
Yo, this
lying?
kid, man.
It's
Hold
Yo,
on,
everything she was
Squid.
just saying.
Let him
It's
finish,
literally
Squid.
everything
Let
she
him
was
finish
just fucking
first.
saying. It was everything she was just saying. So how the fuck am I lying?
Yeah, let me speak soon, man, because this is Indian, man.
Man, shut your dirty African ass up.
You a
so
weak
we
ass
You
fought.
Indian,
probably
Hold
man.
on,
smell
Go
like
hold
get your
you
on,
look.
because
land back.
we
You
fought
probably
a
smell like
war
you
for
look, you
30
fish ass
All
nigga.
years.
right,
Go
all
get
right,
your
So
y'all.
land
hold
back,
on,
you
hold
coward.
on. We
Y'all,
fought
let's stay on the
a war
information,
for
y'all.
30 years. Everybody
all right,
knows
hold on, hold
about
on, hold
that
on, hold on.
war except
Hold
The
on, show me,
Americans.
show me,
Siberians
show me,
took
show
your
me.
land. The
And
Europeans took your
Yo, hold
land. Go
on,
get your
man.
land
Nah,
back.
y'all
And
doing
the
too much
Asians over
double
there
talk.
fucking the shit out of
Y'all
y'all.
doing too much. Hold
women,
on, y'all
you
letting
see,
y'all
women
letting
fighting.
him get
So
away with
always
this
constantly
lie,
in a
man.
state of war. And that is
How
because
am
Pumpkin.
I
Hold
lying
on,
if you said the
y'all. Hold
same
everybody
on
fucking
just
devoted
a
to
thing?
second, y'all.
military training.
Let Squinton and MIA dialogue. They trying to prove their point.
Punkin.
It's about
I'm
the
done
same. It's about
dialoguing
the
with
same
this
shit
kid. I'm done
that
dialoguing with
Kaio
this
just
kid.
said,
I
and
used
y'all
to.
both was just vouching for it. So
And
how
I'm
am
the
I
one that
lying now?
lives in the country, so I know
Yo,
the best.
stop. Let me
Man, if you live
explain
in
this.
Canada and you don't live in your
Y'all
Y'all
hometown,
saw,
both
Yes,
was
I
just
y'all
vote. I
vouching
saw
for
what
it.
vote
So
they
every
how am I
said.
6
lying
months.
now?
you must
I
not
That's
every
live.
the funny
6
shit.
months.
Hold on,
Both was
And
just
I've
y'all.
vouching
already
for this
did
shit.
my military
Yo,
training.
stop,
Kaio was just
man.
vouching
This is
for
why
the
I be
shit when she was
muting
just
folks,
going.
man. Bro, stop.
Then little
Stop. You saw that paragraph was telling you the
your little
primary.
short ass, you over here lying and shit. Fuck is you lying for?
He's heated. This nigga heated. I'm like, yeah.
You
But
muted.
and then he gonna mute me. This is what he does. Yo,
Well,
you're
just
such a.
go and get to the information.
Yeah,
Don't
all
say
right, I got you.
nothing. Go.
You saw that paragraph I was telling you to read. I saw the little synopsis it was given up top, right? Then it gives you the breakdown. It said the primary source, and again, if you look it up, it said the you can look up exactly what he looked up. The primary source, right? And this is all objective. The primary source of their government's form of slavery, apparently that he's trying to say, is the fact that they make you serve in the military. You know who else does this? Izzy, right? That country does it. The U.S. during certain short times, they've enacted a
South Korea
national
do too. I know
draft.
South Korea.
Like, this is what I'm saying, man. These dudes be coming up here and they just be spewing just diarrhea of the mouth. That shit made no sense. You use the source to debunk yourself. Like,
This is how I know you niggas be dumb.
secondhand
Y'all look
embarrassment,
at one little
No,
fucking
I read
thing,
the whole
and
thing.
then
You didn't.
no, motherfucker. Obviously you didn't read, because at the bottom of fucking the National Service Program, it says, and by human traffickers and smugglers in other countries they flee to, particularly in Libya. So don't ignore the whole fact that she was just talking about her people being enslaved in fucking Libya, you dumb fuck. You talking about one thing that's going on by the Eritrean government when she was literally just talking about her
Yeah.
people
So
being
when they go
enslaved
to
in Libya.
Libya, brother, when they go to Libya,
This you said you brought up the Eritrean government playing a
I
part in
read the
enslaving their
entire
own
top
people.
paragraph,
big
and
string
you
right
took
quick?
National
Look, and then
Service
he back to
Program
muting me.
and
Yo,
ran with
stop
this shit,
acting
you
like a
dumb fuck.
fucking
It says
girl,
National
man.
Service
Stop
Bro, you the
Program
acting
only
like
one
a
and
acting
by
like a
girl,
human
girl,
traffickers
bro.
and smugglers.
Stop
What the
acting like
fuck
a
are you
girl,
missing?
man.
Get
Dumbass
what?
niggas.
Nigga, I'm big African.
Little sister. Yo, you so
Hold on, y'all.
sassy,
Y'all
bro.
let him
Like,
get
Bro,
his
hey,
showtime,
why
y'all.
she trying to show her motherfucking shoes or her flow dirty? Bitch, if you ever get a motherfucking flow cleaning.
this
You
nigga
got no
funny as hell,
vacuum
man.
cleaner.
Alright, let him get his showtime real quick. Go ahead.
yeah. So
Now she trying to show her shoes or her flow dirty.
so China
It don't even
does
matter.
it.
It's still our culture.
So many countries do it. China does it. A lot of other countries do it. But yeah, the only difference is this is a new nation. It just got created in 1991. While you guys, you natives have been doing nothing to get your mountains back for over hundreds, thousands of years, this country actually fought for their land, got a flag, and got their land back. So you Indians should learn from this country, actually. You need to start drafting you little Indians and go get your mounds back, go get your reservations back. And yeah, I think you guys need to take a book from this country. This country fought for their land, got a flag. It took 30 years, but like I said, you guys been native for thousands of years. Thank you.
Hey, Punky, give me showtime, man. I gotta say something real quick, man.
Y'all saw this dude lying.
Give me showtime real quick, Punk.
Bro, I ain't lie about shit. It's slavery still going on in fucking Africa still to this day. They got trafficking. What are you talking about? Trafficking, human smuggling.
And that pseudo ass tribe of
You was
yours.
a dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. It's still going on in Africa right now. Take your ass over there and fix it, stupid.
Hey, Oriana, ain't nowhere in here. You just set your black ass up there and put up some old ass polo boots and think you stunned. We stopped wearing that shit in 2014, 2015, man. And them ugly ass boots on a dirt ass floor. It's $199 for a floor cleaning, man. How the fuck you gonna show off your fashion, man? But hygiene ain't your thing. What the fuck? Why they do that at? You trying to show off them old dust ass polo boots, and that shit been out of style for motherfucking years. Ain't nobody tripping about that shit. You need some Timberlands, bitch. Yeah, it needs to go to goddamn JC Penney or something. Kohl's or some shit. What the fuck going on with you, baby? Ain't nowhere in hell you really thought you was shitting on somebody, stunting on somebody with them old ass polo boots. We stopped wearing them bitches. We stopped wearing button up shirts, bitch. What the fuck really going on in the world, man? Get your motherfucking flow clean, man. Stop talking about my people calling us ghetto and your flow dirty. These flows in the goddamn hood, they look better than your shit. If you ain't ghetto, bitch, why your flow dirty? Dirty flow ass motherfucker. I'm sick of the bullshit. The bullshit got to stop, man.
In your motherfucking room.
Y'all saw it said compulsory national service,
He done
which
with
is
his
you getting
ranting.
drafted.
Bro, y'all niggas, you keep
They're
stopping
not
at one
followed.
part, and it also said human trafficking,
Mr.
also and
Ghetto,
smuggling.
they're
You
not
dumb fuck.
followed. They're
Stop stopping there.
Can I get the
Stop
business?
stopping at
I got
one
something.
little
MIA,
program
I had a
when it
question.
had other things
You
that
can
was
know
greater
a
than
big
it. What the
guitar.
fuck is you talking about? You's a dumbass.
We put a
You's a
pubic
dumbass.
And
You
that's
really a
how
dumbass.
much
Hey,
You
Floyd
searched
looks
one
like a
program
lantern.
when they had other things listed. You're dumb as fuck.
So they literally
Little man
got
crashing
You're dumb as fuck.
slavery outside of Libya
Little
and
man
Africa,
crashing out.
all over Africa.
Bro, you're the little man. What are you talking about? You
They
and your
literally
daddy. That's
got
why y'all got Portuguese in
slavery.
y'all. Just a whole bunch of little
Slavery is
niggas.
still going on
Whole bunch of
all
little
over
niggas. You probably
Africa,
what,
not
5'7"
just
or
Libya.
some
Fake
shit, little
ass
ass
polo
nigga. Shut
boots
up.
on your motherfucking floor.
So again,
Thinking she shitting on somebody with that bullshit.
Okay, y'all stop dropping. Y'all chill with the
Slavery is still
dropping.
going
Man, fuck
on
that
all
Spaniard
over.
ass nigga. Tell that
Y'all
nigga mama.
chill with the
Tell that
dropping.
nigga mama swallow next time.
Hold on a second. So
That
I
man
go
said
back.
tell that man
Hold
mama to
on a
swallow.
They're
second,
not
y'all.
polos.
Hold on, real quick.
Dumbass.
Hold
They're
on,
not
real
called
quick. I'm trying to talk
polos.
to the
Are you
minds
not
real
dumb?
quick. Hold on, real quick, Ariana. I'm trying to talk to the mind. Y'all need to chill on the dropping. Once again, if you come to this panel and you say something, you're gonna get challenged on both sides. So don't do all this dropping shit. You're gonna get challenged on what you say up here. This is a debate live.
There you go.
Y'all know that.
But they keep muting me as well because I
Yeah,
kept
y'all
trying to
stop
explain.
muting.
Yo,
Yeah, because I kept trying to explain,
that's a
and that's what
bitch.
I
So
was
you
trying to
got this
explain is
slavery
that
He's
going
a
on.
people that
bitch.
don't
I smack
Boy,
understand.
stop lying. Your mom's a bitch too.
I smack the
No, but
shit
I was trying to explain
And
that
your
my
grandma sleeping
people
with her.
went
Fuck is
through
you
a
talking about?
Your dad's a
30-year
bitch and he
war,
raised
and
a
we
bitch,
keep
little
getting
ass boy.
promised with
Whatever. I bet both
invasion.
them
So
I ain't even talk. I got the big
Little
screen.
ass
I
boy.
fire both them hoes, nigga. Including your ass too.
So
Little ass
that's why
boy.
I
Line
don't
all
even
y'all
agree
ass
with
up,
the
nigga.
government
Little
on
ass
this
boy.
policy, but the government I
I
don't
bet
even
you would.
agree on this
You
policy
know, for a boxer, you
specifically,
real
but the
soft.
government can you
I
be
bet you would
quiet,
pump just
MIA?
like your
I'm trying
daddy.
to explain because you brought it up. So
Mm-hmm.
the government I don't
He a
even agree
bitch
on
and he
this
raised a bitch.
policy,
Ain't
but the
Okay,
that
y'all
shit?
government
listen. We back on information. Let her speak.
okay, but I
We is
don't
talking
even
about her
agree on that
country.
policy of enforcing the conspiracy or
Compulsory.
conscription. Yeah, making it compulsory for people to serve in the army. I don't agree with that policy, right? However, I do have there's context behind it. The government, so our government, they fought a 30-year war for our independence, right? Because we were being G-sided by the Ethiopian Amharic people that trace their lineage to King David and Queen Sheba. So they believed that they were the royal family, and all of us were just, servitude. So they were G-siding our population in Eritrea. They believed that we were, they used to call us cockroaches. Really, literally, that's what it is. So we fought a 30-year war. All 9 ethnic groups fought a 30-year war. We got our independence, and now we became the nation of Eritrea. Since then, it's always been on and off in terms of they want the access to the Red Sea, and we said we refused because we said it belongs to us. So ever since then, it's been ongoing threats of invading our country after we gain independence. That is why the government made it mandatory for people to serve 18 months. Some people ended up serving a little bit more than the 18 months, maybe 2 years, right? People for that reason are not happy. And I understand because nobody wants to serve in the military mandatorily for
That nigga ain't
2
calling me
years.
his daughter.
Hold
Nigga
on.
calling his
Hold
grandma.
on. But at the same time, our government has consistently been under
Better
attack.
go
Like
dig
there's
that old
threats.
Portuguese bitch up.
And now they
UAE
call
keeps
you my
saying they're
oldest
going
daughter.
hold on, can you be quiet? The UAE keeps threatening and saying that they're going to invade our country and they're going to take over the Red Sea. Ethiopia keeps threatening us and telling us they're going to take over the Red Sea. Everybody wants access to Red Sea. That is why our government refuses and makes it mandatory for folks to serve. Remember, our military during our 30-year war was 30% women because our population is only 3 to 4 million. So 30% of our revolutionary fighters were women, including my mother, who was a revolutionary fighter who fought for our independence, and
Oh
including
man,
my
she say her
father.
mama a shooter, man. Her mama a shooter,
Be
man.
quiet, man. Let me
Her
talk.
mama,
I ain't gonna
Both
mama.
my
lie, Kyle.
parents
You,
were
Kyle,
revolutionary
Kyle,
fighters, so
Kyle, Kyle,
everybody fought for our
Kyle. You gotta find a
independence.
landing strip kind of quick.
Exactly, because
Exactly.
I got the big screen. Please hurry it up.
Exactly. So I'm not against I'm against the mandatory policy, but I understand the government. The government is working on based on no peace, like basically we have no peace, no war situation, right? So that is what we're at right now. So for you guys to judge it based on your perspective is not fair. Our people have a right to be against it. You have to remember, people leave that country and they say the government forced them to go to military, but then they'll go back to wherever country they are and they'll be like, I love our government. They'll be like, I love Isaias Afwerki. I love the president. So people are leaving the country, but at the same time, they still support the government. It's very odd. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. Our port is always up and against. Like our countries are always threatened. People want to take our independence. People don't even believe in our sovereignty. So it is what it is. I hope that gives some context.
All
All right,
right.
go ahead, Tyron.
All right, bet. So you just lied to the panelists and the audience about slavery in Africa because it occurs not just in Libya, and also you keep blaming it on Muslims when it's not just Muslims doing this. It's all of Africa. They're selling children into slavery. You're selling women into slavery. You're over here unaliving people. You start military coups and all that stuff, corruption, organ trafficking, and all types of stuff going on in Africa. It's
So give
way
examples.
worse.
You have to be specific.
You had a couple of minutes to talk.
I spoke
So,
on my region.
ma'am,
So speak on
mute the hell up.
what exactly
Mute
are you
up.
talking about?
Mute the fuck up. Mute. I'm talking. Thank you. So you got a whole bunch of shit going on in your so-called motherland that still occurs today, and you haven't even came to accountability for those actions. And how the heck we gonna go over there somewhere and your house filthy? We trying to clean up our house right now, but y'all trying to come over here and try to hijack everything from us before we can even get the house clean. Like, come on now. And then y'all keep saying, oh, what about black on black crime in Chicago? It's nothing worse what's going on in the motherland, taking people organs. We don't do that. We got a code of conduct if you talking about the gangsters on the street. You don't have no gangsters running up in churches and unaliving people.
I never speak on black American issues.
You ain't got no gangsters over here cannibalizing human beings. That's over in third world.
I never
Africa,
speak on
South
black
America.
American
Y'all just as worse as the Hispanics, bro. Y'all just as worse as them.
Man.
You guys are only speaking. I never spoke on a black American issue.
Y'all just as worse.
You're the one speaking on African issues.
Finish so I can cook this.
She's not even in America. Why would she?
I want to know how can you cook him when he's literally pulling up the same thing I'm pulling up, saying that it was is slavery still going on in Africa today? Just because it's not the same kind of chattel slavery that went on as transatlantic slave trade, don't mean it's less slavery than slavery. Like, what the fuck is slavery?
Exactly.
It's still slavery. It's forced. It's forced. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So should I ask you about
It's forced marriages, forced labor.
Should I ask you about what's going on in Mexico?
Smacks, trafficking and all type of shit. Like, what the fuck? That's still slavery. So what the fuck is the debate? Like, y'all
somebody just say something.
Because
and then
when
y'all
you
got all
generalize
them
Africa,
orphans in Africa
I
too.
should ask you about what's going on in Mexico, because that's the
Man, bitch, get your flow together and your knees don't work before you try to talk over here.
Let this pale descendant finish,
Why that
man.
man getting on that lady like that, man?
Clean your room for
Why
you.
am I being muted?
Exactly. Like, bitch, get the broom and sweep that shit.
Finish, man.
Dirty asshole. Go get you a vacuum.
Don't even got a carpet in sight, just barefoot on concrete.
So Mexico's part of the American.
Yeah, this is how I know y'all don't get no
Hispanic and Latinos unaliving each
Boy,
other.
stop playing. Niggas get pussy every day.
We're
You
not-
guys the
we're
only
not
ones that
responsible for Mexicans having Colombian
Canada's still poisoning indigenous water. Let's focus on
What's up
continent
with
to
muting me
continent.
every minute?
This
Who's
clown
the
up here
one
steady
muting me every
arguing with
minute?
females.
So when you generalize Africa,
You
you
don't
can
even know
generalize
what-
North
you don't even know
America.
But
So
y'all
I just start
generalize
asking
us
you
into
about
being
Mexican
African
drug
descent,
lords,
so
because
y'all keep
the
clumping us
same
with
way,
y'all.
the same way you don't have an answer for Mexican drug lords is the same way we don't have an answer for what
Man,
the
we
fuck
do
you're
got an
asking
answer
us.
for it. Trump blowing their ass out the water.
Because
Literally.
Exactly.
it's
Trump
not
is
of
blowing them out of
Africa.
water.
And if
Trump
you
is
don't
literally
get
blowing their
that,
ass out the
if
water.
you don't get that, you don't have a formal education. If you cannot conflate
Ma'am,
the
Ma'am,
two,
ma'am, you ain't got an
don't got no
education
formal
on home
education.
economics.
yeah, then we're talking
Ma'am,
to
do
people
you
who
have
didn't
an
go even to
education in
college.
home
Did you go to
economics?
college? If you went to college, you can conflate the two. If you didn't go to college, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not here to argue
You
with you.
take a home economics class. Answer the question. Yes or no? Then why is that house fucked up?
Oh, my front doorway, that's gonna stay dirty like that
You
until
probably got
the
roaches in
spring.
there, bitch. You probably
And
got rats up
no,
in
I
there,
have no
bitch.
roaches.
What y'all arguing
But
about?
I have
What's the
until the
argument?
spring. I'm not cleaning that area. I'm not cleaning that area till the spring.
What y'all
That's my
arguing about?
doorway. It gets dirty. I've got carpeting in my
Right, you guys
doorway.
are gonna
It's
have to
gonna
explain
stay like
Mexico.
that.
You guys are gonna have to explain Canada. You guys are gonna have to
Okay.
explain every country in your continent.
No, you
So
gonna
what's
have
the
to
what's the
explain
what's
why
the
you
art?
fled your
Canada
slavery.
and
We never
Mexico,
had.
all of North
Yeah,
America.
Canada.
So
Okay,
now
I don't. I thought I lived in Canada
explain why
6
the
months out of
Mounties
the
are on
year.
horses.
Oh, what is
Explain
oh
what
six times out of
do
the
they even
year?
know who the Royal Mounted? Do they even know who the
I
Mounties
still
are?
live in my
What are
country.
you talking
Who
about?
are the
How
Mounties?
you being
Who
you're
are
in
the
Eritrea
Mounties?
Hold
right
up, wait a
now?
second. Wait a second. Hold up.
Wait a
You finna
second.
drop
Who's
all
up?
that elitist ass
You're
shit.
in oh my you're in
Everybody
Eritrea
ain't
right
stupid in
now?
this motherfucker either.
Could we stop babbling for a
Where's
second?
MIA, bro?
You're in
Can we stop
Eritrea right
babbling
now?
for a second?
Who keeps Squid? How the hell is Squid in the mod on this?
Exactly.
Anyway,
I'm sick
stop
of that
dropping.
bullshit.
Be muted.
Do
Yo,
they
yo,
even
You know
know?
who the
Do they even
Mounties
know?
are.
Bitch, who the fuck told
The
you
You
this
don't
shit?
Mounties are
know who
police
the
officers in
Mounties are.
Shut the
Canada.
What
fuck
a
up.
fucking
what
shame.
is going on?
Yo,
You,
Why
you
y'all
you
full
don't
of
know who
shit
the
too.
Mounties are. Tell me
Yes,
who
we
the
do.
Mounties
They're
are.
police
Tell me,
officers
me
in
tell me what
It's
the
Canada.
called
fuck
What
they
are you
really
FACANDA.
talking
is,
about,
bitch.
It's
mountains?
called the
What is
Royal
being
Mounted
He's
Police.
said?
talking about Mounties, those police
The
officers in
Royal
Canada.
Mounted Police. That's
What
what they're
the hell
called.
is a mountain?
Not the police over
Good, I
there.
don't know
They
what you're
actually they
talking
have a
about.
Have you
name.
seen
The
Rocky
Royal
and
Mounted
Bullwinkle?
There's
Police.
something wrong with
The
this
YT
kid.
man in the blonde hair with the
All
hat
right.
on his head and the
So
red suit.
Y'all,
you didn't
hold
even know
up.
what their
I don't know
formal
what he
name
said.
is. They're called the Royal Mounted Police.
Ma'am, congratulations.
All
Do you
right.
want a fucking
Congratulations,
cookie?
Now
they're in Canada,
you
ma'am.
Do
tell
you
me
We're in
want
the
a
about the
fucking
United
Mexican
cookie?
drug
You
States.
said
lords.
that shit 70
Tell me
times.
about the
Exactly.
Mexican drug
Damn,
lords.
okay, we don't
Tell
give
me
a
Okay, the
about
fuck.
Mexican
Mexican
drug
drug
Y'all
lords.
lords is
dropping
in
me. What the
Because
Mexico.
hell?
again, that's the same thing you're doing to us
But
when
It
you
ma'am,
ain't
you got to
nobody lying
terrorize
know
short to
that
y'all.
all
I'm
of
so
Africa
tired of Africans
and you
saying racist
Four
ass
countries.
bullshit.
that's law
Man,
Y'all
enforcement,
no
not
can't
fucking
even
criminals.
countries for
explain
them.
like
Y'all
four.
gotta stop that dumb ass
Y'all
shit.
need to
Shit.
stop dropping
Nah,
people.
Punky, you
Stop
just
Yeah,
dropping
y'all
trolling,
our
stop.
Thank
man.
you.
damn.
Hold
Stop
on a
doing
second.
that.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, y'all
Drop.
stop dropping, y'all. Stop
Punky, every
dropping.
time you mind somebody new, they come over here and act like they
Yo,
running shit.
this
Hold
is
What's
on.
up with this,
Hold on
So
a
man? We
I'm
can't
second.
get
allow
into
other
the
people to
same
come
not
up
a
on
topic.
the panel.
saying
I'm gonna
this.
get
How come
off.
we always got to get a new mod every month?
This kid keeps muting me. Like, you're such a bitch,
Hold on
nigga.
a
Like,
second. Hold on a
I
second.
can
To the
handle
new.
shit.
Hold on,
Anything better.
Duckman. Real quick to the new minds around here. We don't. I don't like that dropping and muting shit. I just don't like it. Unless, like I said, somebody is just out of pocket and stuff like all that petty dropping and shit. Y'all need to chill on
yo,
that.
this shit is fully recorded. This kid's been muting me, dropping me the entire time.
Yeah, y'all
He
stop.
he
Y'all
he's
chill,
a
chill.
straight yo. I
Why
could
you
tell you
Stop
don't like,
dropping Tree Guy. Let Tree
You
Guy
like
back
to
and
throw
he
up.
something
doing it
and
right
blame
now.
victim. You acting like a
You
real
don't like,
bitch right now. Stop lying.
you're a bitch, nigga.
Y'all stop it. Like,
You the lying.
chill. Let's just
You
get
don't
back.
like girls in real life.
Let's
Your
just get
father was a
back to the
bitch and he raised you to be.
information. Let's just get back to the information, y'all. Y'all was doing good. Y'all chill on this drop and get back to the
Man,
info,
praise
please.
be the
Oh
Lord
my
today. Happy
god.
Halloween, y'all.
Y'all got to get it together before I go to bed now, because I'll just end the
No,
live, y'all.
no, but my Kenyan sister is
No,
right. If
Pumpkin,
you guys
don't
want to do
leave.
continent for
I'm
continent, you
just
guys have to
saying.
explain
Wait,
every
hold on,
Canadian policy. You guys are gonna
hold
have to
on,
explain
cause Pumpkin talking.
everything that happened in
Pumpkin
Mexico. You're
talking.
gonna have to explain
Pumpkin
everything that happened in the
talking.
North American continent.
Pumpkin was talking. Go ahead, Pumpkin.
I'm just saying, like, y'all got to get this shit together before I go to bed. Now, if I don't want y'all to be dropping folks off the pound and I'm sleeping and stuff. Like, I leave everything up to the minds, but I want y'all the minds to be fair too. Like, I know y'all don't agree on stuff, just be fair for the corner.
Why you don't mind me, man?
Stop.
Mind me,
Somebody
man.
keep
I
adding and
handle
dropping. Hold
everybody, bro.
on.
Hold on a second.
Hold
I don't
on.
like echo chamber. We need opposition up
Yo,
here.
watch
That's
the
how we
recording
do
over.
it.
This kid, yo,
Punky,
there's something wrong with this kid.
that's the
Okay, that's
problem.
fine.
There's
That's
something
fine.
wrong with this
Y'all
Like
kid.
you keep
y'all
minding these
leave
niggas that
stuff
already
well enough
got animosity
alone.
towards certain people in
Man,
here.
mind me,
Yes.
punkin'. Focus. I'm
Y'all
minding
y'all
this
don't
motherfucker
This
y'all
by
don't
nigga,
myself.
this nigga.
listen. Y'all ain't gonna agree. That's fine. Y'all leave each other alone now. Don't say nothing to him and you don't say nothing to him.
Don't no personal tag. If y'all just stay on information and without all that personal shit, y'all, it won't lead to that dropping in music. So just stay on information. Y'all was doing good. Just stay on the information.
Man, how niggas gonna be mad at me because his daddy and his grandpa the same person?
Now,
All I'm
MIA,
saying
now
is
why you
make
gotta
me a
cut up
Yeah,
like
moderator. That's
that?
all
everybody,
I'm saying.
everybody don't laugh all at the same time now. Relax.
Go ahead and
Just
swing.
make me a
It's fine.
moderator. That's all I'm asking, man.
Yo,
Make me a
Pumpkin,
moderator.
he's still muting me, man. Yo, I know your father didn't love you growing
She
up,
can
bro.
see who muting. She can see
You
who
act
muting.
like
Right.
you
She
really
can see
act
who
like my
muting.
firstborn daughter,
She
nigga.
can see who
That's
muting.
crazy.
Hey
Ain't
man,
that
all
sick?
of
This is
this
secondhand
started
embarrassment, bro.
because a baby girl come in here lying and said she don't got no admixture when she do. This girl came in here claiming she 100%. That's where
We
all of
got
this started.
niggas that don't know real information vouching
She
for it.
never denied admission. She never denied admission. She's mentioned something about some mixing happened 3,000 years ago. She's just saying she's not like mixed like her.
Exactly.
But she is mixed though. That's the crazy
No,
part.
I'm
Y'all
not. I keep
y'all
trying to
defending
tell
her.
you,
See, that's a
admixture
lie.
and
See,
mixture
now
is
that
not
right there
the
is a lie.
same.
So
Break that
Spence,
You
down.
and
so
migration is
Spence, you
not
agreeing
the
with this?
same as
Nah,
So Spence,
Punkin,
you
we
agree
broke
with
that
her?
down for her.
admixture.
That's not how that works. That
Hold on, so
admixture was
Spence, hey Spence, you
introduced to
agreeing with
you.
her?
Nah. I was the one that was trying to tell her that admixture was introduced to your people 3,000 years, not 3,000 years ago, 2,025 years ago. That was
Yeah,
between the
but Squinter,
first
I'm trying to
and
explain to
sixth
you, not
dynasty.
every
2025.
person was introduced.
But
That
you fucking a
admixture
white
was
Between
man,
even
so you
21st
20,
and
create
20
admixture. We don't want to hear that
2025.
shit. You
Some
make
people
an
were up
admixture.
to 10,000 years ago
Over there
Every
fucking
when
on
they
group
them
of
used their
white
human
boys and
DNA
beings.
shit.
test.
Listen,
Like
how
your
y'all
white
human
lover.
beings has admixture.
How y'all don't know
Every
about
group
somebody
of
You're a
else's
human beings
fucking
has
white
DNA?
admixture.
lover.
Let her
Bro,
finish.
I told her that
Every
already.
group.
Black
Let her
people
Every
tell
forever,
her
snow
story.
bunnies
Dark Corn,
never.
what are you
Alright,
doing?
bro. You're
Dark
just
Corn, what are
yelling,
you
man.
doing?
Why are you yelling,
You're
bro?
just screaming.
Yeah.
You
Every
get your
group of human
history right
beings
the
has
last 500
admixture.
years, and you could
And
talk
any,
to me
if you
about
ask
2,000
any
years, even
geneticist,
2,000 years ago.
if you ask any geneticist or anthropologist, they're gonna tell you every group of human beings has admixture. That's not
Yeah,
Thank you.
like what is
that's
being
what we
said.
agree upon that.
Right, and this girl saying she not mixed with
Hold on
shit.
a second.
That's my thing
I
about it,
meant
bro.
African
No,
because I was
admixture and
thinking
mix
is
are
that you're
two
talking
totally
the
Yo,
last
hold
different
on.
things.
500 years
Hold
ago.
on, y'all. Let me talk
Hold
to
on.
Tree Guy because he just got on the counter. So we acknowledge admixture. So when they say y'all mix, they talking about like recently mixed, like a grandparent is an Arab or a grandparent or a dad is white or something. A lot of people ain't mixed like that in East Africa. Some of them are, but a lot of them not either. So we acknowledge admixture, like something that happened in the past, yeah, back migration, this, that, and the third, yeah, we acknowledge that. So that's why we talking about different things.
So I got a question, Pumpkin. Is mixed used in a scientific term?
Yeah, mix is using the same
And
thing.
it's using it scientifically. Is it mixed or admixture?
It's not.
Is it
It's
mixed
not.
Admixture
or
is scientific.
admixture?
Do you not mix
Mixed is not a
You got
scientific.
mix and you got admixture.
Man, that shit the
No.
same shit,
Scientifically,
bro. You
scientifically
not
Mixed.
finna
speaking,
be
Y'all
in
don't.
guy.
Y'all,
You
hold
not
on,
Big
Mix
finna
Sip,
be
It.
hold
in
on, Big
gas
Sip.
like you,
Big
dog.
Sip, scientifically proven. Is it mixed or admixture?
No, I know.
They two
I'm
totally different things.
Mix, man. It's the
sorry.
same
I'm
shit, dog.
sorry, but wait a second. We gotta be
Okay,
able
so
to
if that's the case,
separate.
hold on, Tree.
We
Hold
gotta
on.
separate
Hold on,
genetics from
Tree.
like
Hold,
how
hold
things
on
are
real quick.
socially defined.
So if we go
Mix is
by
socially
mix,
defined.
But genetically, she's
If
not
we go by
100%
mix,
African. That's the point.
if we
There's
But I
no
got
That's
such
where
thing
all
as
this
grandma.
shit
genetically
come
add
from,
African.
bro.
mixture.
There's no such
Okay,
thing as genetically
Man,
African.
you fucking mixed, bro. I'm not
Mixed
listening
is
to no
not a
no,
fucking
it's
Mr.
medical
Ass
not.
kids
term.
telling me that
Mixed is
motherfuckers
not a
is not
medical term,
mixed.
and it's not a
These motherfuckers
scientific
is
term.
mixed.
We've
So
We're
when
already
not.
went
somebody
You
through
say
this.
fucking
that you
mixed.
mix, you
We're
say
not.
yeah. So your mama and daddy not both black. If they say to you,
No,
"Hey, you mix,"
my parents is not black, bro.
Those are
I'm not
social
black, bro.
constructs.
Both
That's
my
not a
parents,
Right.
race.
not
okay,
We
even
are not
that.
talking
okay,
about no
Both
motherfucking
my parents,
sociology
my
up here,
great
nigga. We talking about
I'll
grandparents, my
take.
genealogy.
I'll
great.
take it. So,
Okay, what
anyways, things
is
like oh,
what
sorry.
is scientific or not? Either way it go, her mixture is in the past, like in a far distant past, versus what y'all talking about. Y'all talking like one of her daddy is an Arab or her granddad is an Arab. That's not the case. That's what she's saying. She's saying they've been mixed like 1,000 years ago or so. It's like a generational shit. So that's the point. I'm sorry, Tree Guy. Go ahead.
What is his point about bringing up that she's mixed? What does that
But
prove?
you know how we like
He's
African.
saying he's not black. He's
Yeah,
saying he's not black. So who the
you
hell
know,
is he to
like
tell
they be
anybody
saying
about their
like
identity?
Africans mixed. They be talking like some recent shit, like some recent. But we
But
saying
he's saying he's not black. Like he's mentally ill. Like what are you talking about their identity for?
y'all know.
At least he knows where the fuck she's from. You're
Y'all
saying
know
I'm
what
not
she
black.
do. I know
Then
that
what are
she
you,
do.
nigga? Blue? Are you blue?
Yeah, Tree God. That's not what was said. She said she
I'm
was
gonna tell this bitch ass
100%.
one time and
He
one
said,
time only. Bitch, don't ever say shit else to me.
David. We don't feel like getting into that more shit right now, though. She said she
She was 100% African. That's what she said. We're debating and saying that there's no such thing as 100% anything.
That's all this shit started from. That's where all of
I
this shit
said my
started from.
DNA is gonna come back 100%.
Your
You're not no
sister's
100%
DNA
shit.
came back to
The-
barely
and that's
100%.
because they
Hold on,
only
Kayo. Hold on,
traced
Kayo.
back the
Your
last.
sister's
But she
DNA
told
came
you.
back. Your
She
sister's
told you
DNA
what
came
was
back
Did she
to
say
barely
barely
100.
100%?
Literally,
No, I
your
said
sister's DNA
99.
came back to barely 100. We
Did
know
you
this.
say?
Hold on though.
99. It was
We know this
Hey, hold
100%.
up.
scientifically.
It's
We know
100%.
this though, scientifically
Wait a
speaking,
second. What do
that
you mean
that
barely
siblings only
100%?
share 50% of DNA, so you
Bro,
can't
we're
use your
really gonna go
sister's
all
DNA
through
test.
this
Came
all
back
the
She
way.
What?
said the
99%
She's
to
not
majority.
gonna accept the
1%.
Hold on,
truth.
she said, hold on. She said the majority of her sister DNA went to their tribe, which is Tigray or something like that, and a lesser percentage went to like the neighboring group in Sudan.
But
But
Pumpkin,
it's all under. It's still all African though. Like I mean, it's different groups, but it's all fall up under
there will
African
never
though.
be a such thing as a 100% African
But
if they have mixture from other groups
argue with the
already.
DNA test, cause that's what
What
they
are you
told
talking
her.
about? So the thing is, these DNA categories are subjective. So you could make them 100% African, right? When it comes to like,
She
let me
has
give you an
Asian,
example. Let me
she
give you an
has
example.
Asian and
Tree God,
European
he's
mixtures
not gonna get it,
already
man.
inside of
What
the
are you
group.
talking
The
about?
test is
Man,
The
I'm
not
only
tired
the
of
only
saying
thing
listening
y'all are
to
talking
bitch
about
ass
is
you're
ethnic
colonizing these
mixing. Y'all are
explaining.
only
kids, bro.
talking about ethnic mixing.
Everything you're about to tell him, I've already told
The
you. He's not gonna
test
get
did
it.
not say Asian. It says her tribe and a neighboring
Her
tribe.
sister's tribe, not hers. They only share 50% of each other's DNA. That is it. So we cannot
What?
compare her DNA to her
But
sister's
we
Wait,
just
hold
DNA.
up. Wait a
we
And it's
second. Wait a
barely
just
second. That makes no
100%.
We have
sense.
the
Hold
we
same
up.
just
Wait a
using her
second.
parents.
sister
That
as
The
an
point
example.
is, it's not 100%. When she
Right?
showed the DNA, her sister's
They
DNA
both
was
got
not
the same
100%.
parents.
She
Why?
lied there.
that makes no sense. One,
The
because
other
they have the same parents. So they hold up. They have the same parents. So
So
even
the
if that
siblings share
parent,
100% DNA.
hold up, wait a
bro, why
second,
y'all
wait a
keep
second. They have the same parents. So if one parent is Chinese and the other parent is Japanese, they are both Chinese and Japanese.
And
They inherit their
they both
ethnicity
Man, see,
from
this shit
both
right
their
here is
fall
parents.
up under
What are you
illiterate,
Bro,
bro.
I
talking
swear to
about?
God, y'all niggas is
and
This
bro,
shit
they
right
fall
here
y'all
is
are
up
more
under
illiterate,
y'all
bro.
talking
This
about
shit is
ethnic
illiterate,
mixing
bro.
when they have other
they
races
think
inside
They
them.
you're
have
gonna
the
get it.
That
same
is the only
ethnicity.
what are
What
we
part of
Yo,
talking
that
the
is
about
Pumpkin,
here?
why
DNA
you
Like,
illiterate?
tell
didn't
this
say
I
kid
feel
to
that
like I'm
on my
arguing with third
age. It
graders
didn't
right now,
say
man.
that. It didn't say
can you
that.
tell
Okay,
this kid to
but
stop
wait, this
You
muting
makes
this
talking
no
man?
about
sense.
Asia and all that, but the
She
DNA
has
didn't say
less than
Asia.
100%.
100% what?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Her
Hey,
She
sister,
told
she
so,
said she
hold
was
she
hundred percent
on, wait a
told
what?
minute.
us.
100%.
Hold on. She told us what was on the DNA test. She said the majority come from her tribe or her ethnic group, and then there's
99%.
a lesser percent come from a neighboring group in
Beja.
Sudan. And I'm saying
They're both
that's
African.
100% African. That's what I'm
They're both
saying.
African. So what is
We
he
keep talking
arguing
about
about?
Asia, Asia and all that, but the test didn't
And
say Asia
and then he
though.
said, "Oh, her sister." They can't use that because Brad. Her sister's the same ethnicity if they have the same parents. What are you talking about? What do you think? You think
Right.
you'll have a full sibling and they're gonna be part Chinese and
Bro,
you're
we're
gonna
not
be
about to give
part
y'all
Indian?
fucking
Like
showtime to
what?
go back and
Bro,
forth with
she
each other.
comes
It's
from an
allowed.
ethnic group.
Y'all
She
not
comes
about
from
to,
See,
y'all,
God, the thing
like,
Asian.
what are we
is
talking about here? It's a
Asian.
difference
the
between ethnic
Tree
mixing
God.
and
what
mixing. Like, what are we
Tree
talking
God.
about?
Tree God.
I feel like
She
I'm
comes
debating
from an
with third
ethnic
graders here.
group.
In
Like,
my
what the
so
fuck
age,
is
it's
the
all
what?
African, bro.
when it
It's all
comes to
Oh
African.
my
I'm
god.
on,
Both groups is
MIA
This nigga
side,
keep
nah,
talking
At
man.
this
real
point,
shit.
at this point,
when it
y'all
comes
lost and y'all
to
can stay lost. Go ahead
yeah,
and
yeah.
marry the
I'm with
African
So
descent.
tree,
MIA on this one,
Y'all,
man.
y'all lost cause.
so tree. In terms of siblings, each sibling, like me and my brother, just because he tests doesn't mean that we're gonna have the same percentages. So each egg and each sperm has its own genetic code. They're different. The only ones that will match is identical twins, 100% across the board. That's it.
That
And
doesn't
so,
matter. You hold
but I
up.
know,
You
The
and
It
your
what?
sibling.
does
Hold up.
matter,
Hey,
So
bro.
how
I
does
was
that
you and
not
your
MIA,
matter when you
sibling.
bro.
Hold
taking
up.
I
DNA
was
tests?
MIA, bro.
You
no,
and
tree.
your
I
sibling
know.
cannot be two different ethnicities. Are y'all slow or something?
I didn't say
How could you be a
ethnicity.
different
I didn't say
ethnicity from your
ethnicity,
sibling?
tree.
That's what we're
I'm
talking. That's what we're discussing.
That
He's
ain't what
saying that
discussing.
we
That's not
cannot
what we
extrapolate
discussing,
her
nigga. That's
ethnicity
not
or
what we
her
discussing, bro.
or her
Bro,
quote
that's what
unquote
y'all are
admixture.
arguing because
That's
that's the
right. That's what
basis
you
Hold
of
on.
what the
arguing
fuck
about,
y'all are
nigga. That's not
Can
what
I
the fuck
finish
we
my
talking
statement? Can
about.
I
Oh
finish
my
my
fucking
statement,
god,
or
bro.
are you not
At this
capable
point,
of
just let
listening?
Squinton go.
Are you not
Bro,
capable
she
of
comes from
listening?
an ethnic group. She comes from an ethnic group that's already bi-ethnic, and they already have non-African, Eurasian ancestry, bro. She
Yes, but
admitted
that's in
this
the
earlier.
past. past though. That's like past to where it's
Oh
Yeah,
my
but
like,
hold on,
gosh.
hold on, hold
but
on. But
she's
all
still
I'm saying,
100% African though. It's
all
in the
I'm saying is
past.
Okay,
what
so is
Tree
the
God,
Dutch. So is the Dutch, Steve.
what Tree God was
And
talking
what the
about
Dutch got
makes
to do with this
sense.
now,
They
MIA?
100%
Oh my
African. They've been over
God,
there
yo,
since the
niggas can't ever
1500s. They're
finish nothing,
100%
yo.
African.
No, they not.
They're
What? I
100%
thought you
African.
wanted
You
squinting to go.
scratching
Hold
Nope,
up,
they're
now.
MIA.
100%
I thought
African.
you wanted
They had
squinting
a
to
back
go.
migration back
I
into
thought you
Africa, so
wanted
they're
Be
squinting to
100%
go.
quiet.
Why are you
African. That's
interrupting?
the
Bro.
same
Why are
fucking
you
logic y'all
interrupting?
using with her.
Be
Why are
quiet.
you
Look,
That's not
interrupting?
true.
all I'm saying
Why are you
is
interrupting?
I'm gonna agree with Tree God, right? You could be ethnically mixed. So your group mixed with another group of Africans, they come from another region, right? You're still gonna pop up, and if you've been racially isolated, like you had no contact with Eurasians, white
Is
tea,
this not
whatever
what we were
other group.
saying?
Yeah, hold on, but let me get to it. Let me get to it.
Go
Yeah, I'm,
ahead.
I'm agreeing with him on that part. What I'm agreeing with MIA on is that yes, she wouldn't be classified one of those people because she comes from an ethnic group that already has a history of being admixed. They
That's like
already
y'all
And
saying
had
y'all talking
Africa.
about
Not
admixture
even,
ancient stuff.
not
It's
even,
from
hold
not.
on,
out
not even to
there.
But
cut you
it's
off, Squint. Not even to
ancient.
cut
That's
you
a
off,
It's
Squint,
different
though.
point.
ancient. It's so
Hold on, hold
Oh
on,
my
hold
ancient
on,
to
hold
where
on,
God.
it's
hold on.
saying she's
Where
100%
here where does
African.
it say ancient? You're only saying ancient because she told you that and she didn't
Exactly.
But
know this
search it.
The
Search
history,
it.
point,
How
bro.
the
long is
point.
Like,
the
Hold on,
admixture?
Kyle. Hold on,
Search
Kyle.
yo,
Hold on, Kyle.
Pumpkin,
Because
and you
this
know
is
I
where you
agree
was
with
lying
you
at.
on
This is where you was lying
There,
at.
there
Y'all
are
been
different.
doing mixing since y'all been
What are
doing
you
mixing since,
talking
and y'all
about?
It's
still
not
are
Nah,
mixing
Big
ancient.
Sip, we're
still.
not saying
What
she's
are
not
you?
African.
What is being said? This is so
We're
weird
just
to me.
saying
Anyway,
her
what
DNA
does this
profile.
have to do with you
Yes, it
niggas wearing
would. Yes,
feathers?
the DNA
No,
would
it
Make it
because
wouldn't.
make
You
it's
would
sense.
have,
so
What does it
long
have to do with you
man.
ago.
You
niggas
would
wearing
have
piggy
like
feathers?
Hold on, I just want
1%.
to talk to.
You'd be like a
Hold on a second. I want to talk to Squint real quick. Just because you're a mod or a guest in here, if you want to challenge me, challenge me. I don't care about my mods challenge me. Like, don't ever be scared to challenge me or disagree with what I'm saying. That's not how that works here. They come from my neck all the time. MIA come from my neck all the time. Zillow come from my neck all the time on the shit I be saying. So don't ever, just because you in my space, think that you can't say nothing to me about some information. So if you want to challenge me, you can challenge me. That's no problem.
nah. I just didn't want to
That's all.
disrespect you or nothing.
Now
But
look. This is a debate. Like look. I'm on the chopping block too. That's how to be fair. So don't
I
ever
appreciate
be.
that.
You got some info, you don't agree with me, bring the shit up. You better ask MIA because we go back and forth all the time. So don't ever be scared to challenge me if you disagree.
Yeah, on this one, I'm agree with MIA again because she comes from an ethnic group. So what Tree God was saying, if she came from an ethnic group where she was mixed with other African ethnic groups and there weren't any other racial groups in there, I would understand that, okay? Because then you would be technically 100% racially African or black. But she comes from an ethnic group that has a history that she told us was 3,000 years old of having an admixture introduced from another racial group, Eurasians, a whole nother racial group,
But
not
that
other
research you just
ethnic
did pushed it back to, or pushed it down to, what,
2,000 years.
2025?
Yeah, yeah, roughly, yeah. Just as long as the Bible has been around, their admixture has been around.
And the
Apparently,
thing is, this girl is still
she's
mixing
not
I'm
with
not
mixed.
mixed.
a whole
I
I
nother.
wouldn't
can't
consider
mix.
her mixed in a general sense. No, she's an African person.
Man, that girl
The
mixed, bro.
ancient
I don't give a fuck what
Well,
you
admixture
talking about.
happened
but it all depends.
3,000
Hold on,
years
it all
ago when
depends. I'm gonna be
humans were
real with you though.
migrating between continents before
Have
we
you done your
labeled them as
genealogy?
context.
Have you done your genealogy or have you done your
I
DNA?
know this. I don't have to do. I do. We do genealogy. So
Nah,
when
you
you
do
get
though,
married,
cause you
hold on,
never
Squinty,
know.
let me talk. When we get married, we do genealogy for the last 7 years. So it's historically because in our tribe to ensure people, because we're Christians, right? So we don't like to marry anybody we're related to, right? It's a huge like sin for us
Yeah,
to
that's
marry someone you're
unchristian of
related.
you.
Stop. Let me
Yeah,
talk. So we do
Christians don't
What's
believe
around
in
that
that.
genealogy.
rhyme and shit,
We
man?
do genealogy for the last 7 years. So even though my husband is not obviously from
7
my country,
years?
7 generations, 7 generations.
Her
So
husband is a white man.
even though I married someone who's outside of my tribe or like outside of my country or
Outside of your
whatever,
race, motherfucker.
he's not.
Bro,
He's black.
relax.
But anyways, so even that's the case. My family they keep records. So both my dad and my mom, they keep records of 7 generations. Because in Eritrea, if you marry
Yeah,
someone,
I'm gonna be
they
honest with you. 7 generations ain't cutting it, man. The admixture goes back 2,000 years, and you're talking about 7 generations.
And
You don't
your
know.
husband is not black just because he's mixed.
yeah. Well, he never
No,
said
he's
he's
not
black.
black because
He
he's
says biracial.
56%
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
European.
He's
Yeah,
mixed.
he's a
He's
mixed
He's
mixed.
a
man.
It's a mixed
I'm
European
not a
race.
who
mixed
picked up
person.
heavy admixture.
He's
He would be stemming from a European bloodline,
Like y'all are basically the
primarily.
same.
No, we're not. I'm
No,
not.
no, they're not. They wouldn't be the
What the
same.
fuck
No,
I've
they
been
wouldn't
sitting
be.
up here trying to
No,
tell you
I'm
niggas,
just
man.
saying as far as the whole admixture thing goes,
No,
since they want to
no,
be
my
That's
people are
specific.
what the
not.
fuck I've been
You,
sitting up
Okay.
here
you know,
trying to tell y'all niggas, man.
you guys know how many African tribes on the East Coast have that Eurasian
I
admixture that you
know
would
how
never
many African
All
suspect?
of them,
tribes. I
because
know how
No,
many
but
Yeah,
you
a
African
know,
lot,
there's
a
tribes.
no
lot,
lot
fucking
of
all of
tribes
them.
that
a
are
lot
like
of them
really
do it. It makes sense.
dark skin that have that Eurasian. That's the thing. You guys don't understand that Eurasian admixture. Nobody knows what they look like, and people just
Actually, we
label them.
do.
No,
We
we
know what
don't,
modern day
because
Eurasians look
Like
like.
you,
lot of
No,
Right,
we
he
know what
look
the
just
people,
we
like
know what
your
the
ass. Fuck is
ancients
you
look
a
like
talking
lot
about?
of
also.
people that are really
you look
extremely
like
dark skinned to this day.
that
We
mixture.
more or less have
You
depictions of what they look like,
Ethiopians
but
and
we don't know
shit.
exactly
Motherfuckers,
what
they
they
be
look
doing this shit here everywhere they go. I don't even see her.
like.
I
All
don't
right,
know what
yo,
shit
this
y'all be
dude
doing.
hasn't said not one thing interesting all day.
Who the fuck you talking to, bitch?
I mean, but
You,
Who your bitch
but
like,
ass
hold
talking
on,
to?
so y'all,
all day, bro. You,
hold on a second. So there's a common misconception that Ethiopians and East Africans all have that certain look, like Miss Keone up here. There are other groups that look like some West Africans, dark skin, stuff like that. So everybody don't look
Nah,
like
punk.
what
Majority
you
of the folk got little ass chins, big ass forehead,
everybody
and
don't,
hairlines.
but
They
everybody
hairlines be
don't
in the
look
back of
like
their
that.
shit.
That's a specific ethnic group though. It's certain groups that look like that. Y'all know them Africans. Y'all be pulling up with them and had their head up the car bud and all this that and the third. Those are East Africans too. A lot of this shit that y'all bring up, them tribal people and stuff. Those are majority
Exactly,
East
especially the
Africans
ones
that
that they
y'all
bring up with the
pull up.
plates. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but the
Yeah,
ones
the
that they
lip
bring up with the
plates.
tape, they
Yeah, with the
also have
lip plates.
ancient ad rate. They also have ancient Eurasian,
Bro,
and
y'all
even
all is
people.
fucking
Masali
Asian,
has
bro.
it.
This is the
Sakai,
thing,
East
like
bro.
there's so
Africans.
many African tribes that have
That's
it.
they are East
Y'all
African. The
Asian,
one with
bruh.
hold
Africans
on
is
real quick.
Asian.
The one with the lip plates, the one that putting their head up the cow
Yes.
ass and all this that. Those are our East Africans,
Head of a
y'all.
cow ass is crazy.
Man,
They
Well,
listen,
I mean
definitely
all
that's
these
do.
what they do.
motherfuckers
They
is
do that shit. They do that shit to dye their hair.
They be
yo,
pulling up
when did I
shit just
ever
for
call this lady not African? You got big sip up here. You've been commenting the same, like you reaching
Yeah,
all
nobody
day,
ever
bro.
said she wasn't African. We're
Nobody's
saying that
challenging her
we're
Africanness, bro.
saying that
She's
her
not a
group,
She
hundred.
Eurasian,
yeah,
man.
we're saying that her group is mixed, which her group
Nah,
is mixed.
Like you keep trying to throw this
I
little
heard what you
jab out there,
said.
unmute and speak
No,
up, man. We
I
men, bro.
don't. Well, first of all, I don't like to go back and forth, so you can calm down. And I'm not reaching
Oh
anywhere because I'm
shit.
laying on my couch. So be very careful when you addressing me
Oh
because
shit.
the way that you coming at this girl, the way that you look like you are Arabic yourself. So watch
Damn.
your front.
bro,
Nipsey
y'all
So why
Hussle
don't
all
you?
fucking
y'all
So why
talk.
don't you
all
throw?
fucking
So why
mixed.
don't you
This is
throw
the thing.
yourself?
Hey,
Y'all
Throw
all mixed,
yourself.
hey,
bro.
Hold on, real quick, King David. Throw yourself
let
in
him
the
crash. Let
conversation
him crash
because
out. Let him
let's not
crash
get
out.
on Kate Birdie. Y'all
Let him
got a
crash
lot of
out.
admixture over there too.
Nigga, we
That
know
KTB
that, you
slide and other
fucking
shit that's
idiot.
going
When
on.
did I sit up
Okay.
here? When did I sit up here and deny
So
that?
be quiet
Bro,
and
take
hold
the
hands
cape
with your
off.
sister and
Take the
keep it
cape
moving.
off. Take the cape off. She's not about to give you no pussy over you coming up here and crashing out. Take the cape off, buddy. And I'm gonna dress you like the punk
I
that you
must have
came
hit your
off
little
like.
ego or
I'm gonna
something.
punk
I
you.
must have
I'm
hit
gonna
your little
dress you like the
ego.
punk that you
Is
came
you
off like
okay?
in the comments.
Is you
That's how I'm
okay?
addressing you. I am
I can
okay.
say whatever
Are
the
you
fuck I want
okay?
to say in my
Are
comments because
you
these my
okay?
motherfucking fingers. These my fingers. What you gonna do about it?
I
What you
know
gonna do
Twitter
something?
fingers. I
What you
know
gonna
Twitter
do
fingers.
about it?
I'm
So
gonna
what you
dress
gonna
you like.
do?
I'm gonna
So
dress
what you
you.
gonna do?
I'm a.
So
All
what you
right,
gonna
bro. Go
do?
ahead. Rattle off.
Yo,
So
Rattle
you
off.
big
got a
sip,
whole
big
lot of
sip, big
Rattle
hold
sip,
off.
on,
big
hold
sip,
on.
big sip,
You
big
got a
sip,
whole
big
lot of
sip,
Rattle
mouth, but
Big
let
Sid,
You
me
big
tell
asking
you
me?
Sid,
something.
You
big
asking
Sid.
Mouth,
me?
bless your
See now
whole
you
mouth.
now
Let
you
me
acting
tell
like
you
Yeah,
something.
Tyrone.
yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
something.
Hold on, hold on.
Cause
Now
Time
you
you
out,
act
time
listening
out.
now
to
you
Relax,
acting
time
like
me.
out.
now you acting like
Time out. Flag on the
Yeah.
play. Hold on, hold
Know
on,
who
hold
the
on, hold on,
fuck
hold
you
on, hold on,
talking
hold
to.
on.
look now you acting like
Can we,
Tyrone, bro.
bro? Can we get back on the Eritreans real quick?
Yeah,
Because
but
the
that's
point
I'm
so
trying to
was,
get
old.
on.
Dixon.
I'm trying to
Hold
get
on,
MIA,
on,
you're
Kyle.
get
Hold on,
on
so
the
Kyle.
whole
I want
annoying.
to
continent
tell him
of
what the point
Africa,
was. The
dog.
point was we're telling
Big
her
six feet
how
between his
the
legs and everything.
so-called admixtures that she tried to push back to 3,000 years is only 2,025,000 or 2,025 years old, right? She have European, Middle East, and Eurasian DNA inside of her blood already.
I'm trying to.
That is what comes with the
So
Eritreans.
why did the testing say that? Why the
That
testing say
that
that?
is what comes with the
Why
Eritreans,
the testing
period.
say
It does
that?
not. Yeah, it doesn't
My
come
man
up.
making
That
threats of
when
violence
humans.
over the
Okay, so
internet.
when Homo sapiens left Africa, right, and there were some of them that migrated back because you can see the Somali people actually their Eurasian DNA is like 20,000 years ago. Their back Eurasian admixture was 20,000 years ago, right? Like some of the Homo sapiens that left Africa migrated back into Africa. That's what they say. We don't even know that for 100%, but they say they migrated back to Africa and admixed with the indigenous populations that were there. Those are prior to ethnic identities, prior to what we understand as continents. So that is so old. It's not even relevant right now. Let's focus on the last 1,000 years. Is your
Right, they
first?
don't get it.
No,
It's
your
like they don't get
DNA.
it.
You're negating. Look, all that we were saying was you said you would be 100% African. How can you be 100% African if even if it's less like MIA? For some reason we're agreeing on this, but he claims that he's indigenous when he probably has less than 1% native DNA in him. Okay, that doesn't make him
I
native, but
also
he's
say that
still.
I have
But
But
Spencer,
Scottish.
okay, so let's say
you get what
there's
I'm.
some
You get what I'm
Also
saying.
similarities.
So
admit,
even if it's
hey,
one
Squidden, I
percent,
also
that
admit to
drops you down.
My Asian and European admixtures also. So
I know, but
I
you're
don't lie
all over
about
the.
that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. On this point, I'm agreeing with you, right? Because we're honest about our admixture. There's nothing to be. I don't know why this is a weird topic right now, but look, it wouldn't pop up 100%. You could be 99, 98, 98, not 100. That doesn't make sense because you already come from a ethnic group that you just admitted carries ancient admixture. You think that just like gets erased or something like that doesn't exist anymore, even on a
Exactly.
minute level?
And the thing is, the only ones that don't do much mixing is the ones that are still in Eritrea. So the ones that are outside of Eritrea, it's a lot of it's a lot of marrying outside of the your race and ethnic race. I can say that, right? It's you're basically marrying outsiders. Just like you have your husband right now, who's an outsider. A lot of y'all are doing that same exact thing. So saying that y'all are not mixing when you're literally mixing right now is a lie.
And if you think about it, like I said earlier, if you look at their general profile, it will kind of look similar to maybe mine or even a African American. Just swap out whatever European would be for an African American for an Arab or Eurasian, and you got it, bro. Because I think what East
Keone,
Africans are anywhere from like 60 to 75% African, and then admixed as far as the rest goes.
Look,
Keone,
bro, just because y'all keep calling
I
these
have a question.
motherfucking people African, that don't
I
make
have a
them fucking
question.
African.
Oh, so what
Keone, you
makes them
said
African? What doesn't
I
make
have a
her an
question.
African when she's
I have a
99%
question.
African?
I stopped because a pumpkin
Hold
wanted to
on a
say
second.
something,
I have
man.
a question. I have a question for her. Keone, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
You how do you know your like family genealogy, like your family record?
Yes, yeah. We're all Tigrinya people for the
Okay, how
last
far back did you go? How far
seven
back did you
generations.
go?
We go seven
Okay,
generations. Yeah,
so within that seven generation, which one was a non African?
none of them.
Okay, there we go.
Good records for real to go back 7 generations for each line.
That's
Yeah,
not
for
what
sure.
you guys. That's the thing. That's I keep explaining to you. I'm not saying 3,000, 4,000 years nothing happened, but you guys keep saying that it's recent. I said my husband is mixed, not me.
Okay,
No,
well,
I
she
didn't
go
say.
back.
I
She hold.
never
Wait a minute.
said
Wait,
you.
wait,
No,
wait, 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 wait,
ethnically,
wait, wait. Hold on. Wait a
ethnically,
minute, man. The girl
ethnically,
only went
I
back.
don't
The
think it
girl
makes
only
that
went
much.
back like 700 to 800 years, right? How the fuck is she gonna say she don't got like a non-African? Hold on, she went back.
She ain't go back that many years.
Bro, listen, hold on. How many years do you think a generation is then, bro? Since you say she didn't go back that far. Enlighten me.
No,
hold on.
A fresh generation is every 20 years.
I want to know. Hold on. Wait a second. I want to know how many motherfucking years is a generation then, bro?
I find it very funny that
No,
y'all
hold on,
question
Pumpkin. Let them answer that. They gonna sit up here and tell me
Hold
that
on,
the
I need to say this. I find it very funny that y'all questioning people about how far back they go, and a lot of y'all motherfuckers may like y'all go back to Adam and Eve. So let's not sit here and question how far back she go.
No. You ain't
I'm just
you ain't
saying.
about to put
I'm
you ain't about
just
to put
saying
everybody.
now.
Nah, y'all ain't about to put everybody
Y'all
else stuff
big
on
on
me.
y'all big
What I
on
say, what I say is what
y'all
I
big
say.
on.
I'm my own individual. Just like you, how you say what you say, you your own individual.
I'm
What I
just
say is my
saying, cause
word.
y'all big on that
I ain't
genealogy shit now.
listen.
Hey, I'm a
First
direct
off,
descendant of Jacob.
if you want to get biblical, I get biblical. Since you want to say Adam and Eve, we can go there. But the point is,
I'm just
we
saying.
ain't got no
I'm
money
I'm
for
just
your
saying,
Arabic
Pumpkin. I'm
ass.
just
Get
saying,
the fuck
Pumpkin.
on
You
somewhere.
talking
like
to
Go
me
ask
right
an
now.
Arabic man for some money.
I don't come up here. I don't come up here and
some
talk
people
about
may
no
like they
damn
go back to
criteria
Adam and
with
Eve.
you.
That's all I'm
I don't come
saying.
up here and talk about Adam and Eve and all that other shit like Abraxas and all that. I don't come up here and talk that shit.
But hold on, MIA. I was being sarcastic, but my point was that people may like they can go all the way back to the 1300s, 1200s, and all this, that, and the third. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, bro. We ain't got no money for this Arabic ass girl, bro.
Yeah, stop letting
We ain't got
scammers
no
up here,
coins
man.
for her.
Y'all letting scammers up here.
The fuck, bro. All right, but my thing is this too, though, bro. Y'all keep calling these motherfucking Africans. These motherfuckers ain't even African for one. But two,
So what are
that's a
they? If
fact.
they're not
That's a
African,
motherfucking fact. That's a motherfucking
she
fact.
has a
That's true history.
99% genetic profile that goes back to Africa. What is she? Is she the 1% that's not? That's ancient DNA?
All Africans is fucking Asian and European
This
descended.
nigga's slow.
That's a motherfucking fact, nigga. Debunk it.
All
That's a
Africans
Africa
are
was a motherfucking
European
title that was thrown on these people,
Want to
bro.
deny your own African
Oh,
ancestry?
he's talking. No. He's talking semantics. I thought you were like being like legit. You're being facetious
No,
right now, right?
debunk that these motherfuckers is not what I just said they is, bro. The fuck is you
That
talking
they're
about?
not. That
That they not.
they're not
Listen, you
Eurasian.
calling them an African, bro. Debunk. What makes them an African, bro?
The fact that they come from the
No,
continent
besides
of
the fact that
Africa.
somebody is calling them that, what makes them that?
The fact that they're born on a continent
No, because
named
of they
Africa.
named the land Africa, you gonna say that they African people? Man, shut your whole
So
ass
what?
up, man.
All
You
right,
sound
bro. What
fucking
should
dumb.
we
You
call them?
sound
Should we
fucking
refer
dumb.
to them as
You
Hamites?
just sound
Pumpkin.
fucking
They
dumb.
keep
Man,
letting
shut the
her up
fuck
here
up
and she
talking to me.
begging for money.
Should we refer to them as Hamites? I'm confused, bro. What should
That's
we
exactly
refer
what
to
they is. They
Africa?
fucking Asian descended ass kids, bro. That's
We're
exactly what
not
the fuck they is.
Asian.
Hamites aren't Asian descendant, you fucking idiot. Hamites are
Bitch,
not.
they daddy Asian. How the fuck you
I ain't
sound,
about to
bitch?
lie,
And
Pumpkin.
my Asian nigga.
I'm about to go to
Fuck you
bed.
talking
Hamites
about?
are not
I'm
Asian
getting tired of y'all weird
descendant.
ass niggas, bro. Shut
Hamites
your
are not
colonizer
Asian.
ass up.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. Y'all can argue with King David. Go
Colonizing
ahead.
ass up, man. That
Bro,
nigga
Hamites are
Asian
not
like
Asian.
look. MIA Asian like he admitted. You fucking European like you fucking admitted. You niggas is fucking what your
Nigga, hold
fuck
on.
you
Didn't
are.
you say you was
Bro,
a Europe? Hold on, didn't you say you was a more from
you said
Europe?
you're European you're more from Europe, bro. What are you talking about? You came up on here off the nut
I ain't
shit.
never say I came from no motherfucking
Bro, you
Europe, bro.
came
Yes,
up
the
here
fuck
and
you
said that nut
did.
shit out your mouth, and MIA
I ain't
said
never
nut
say
shit
no
too,
shit
Yes,
like
the
bro.
that, boy.
fuck you
Bro,
did,
now you
bro.
lying, bro. Don't
When
do
did I
that
say
shit,
that?
man.
When did I say that weird shit?
Pumpkin, wasn't
Boy,
this
I ain't
like
Bro,
never
two
you
said
said
lives
it
ago,
early.
man? This is like 2 lives ago in the
No, he
morning.
So
said it
Pumpkin, you
today,
about to
bro. He
agree with
said it
them that I
today. He
said
said it
that shit?
early in the conversation when we
He
first
say
started
this shit
talking to
all the
Shorty.
time. That's
So
how I know he
Pumpkin,
lying.
Like, come
you
on,
about to
bro. Like,
agree with
now
them
you
that I
really
said
talking.
some weird shit like that?
That nigga was just talking about how, oh yeah, we gave y'all treaties to sign. Y'all
Bro,
motherfuckers was
nobody's
all
saying that
slaves.
she's
Like this nigga,
mixed,
yeah, he was
bro.
talking about Europe. You said you was a mother moved from Europe, nigga.
Nah, y'all niggas took what y'all wanted to hear,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, you said you was a mother moved from Europe. I remember
I
that
didn't
shit.
never say I was mother Moo ain't even from fucking Europe, so that's how I know you a
Nigga, that's
fucking
what the
lie.
fuck you said.
That ain't what the fuck I said. Nigga,
Man,
I
I
never
remember.
said
Listen,
that
listen.
weird
This
ass
is
Bro,
shit.
you said you're a European
this is
born,
right when
bro.
Pumpkin restarted the live, right? And it was a whole bunch of indigenous indigenous descendants on here, right?
and they all got on your ass calling you a fucking traitor because you claim to be a mother moo from fucking
Bro,
Europe.
this is exactly what y'all did. The same thing y'all doing right now. As soon as I said what the fuck I said, you motherfuckers just kept motherfucking over talking me, nigga, and I never got to explain shit. But to tell you the truth, I could care less to explain anything to anybody, bro. Fuck all of y'all, bro. Y'all ain't nobody to
Man, your dollar beer,
you niggas ain't nobody to show no
your
love.
dollar beer tone having ass nigga.
Shut your whole ass.
First off, nobody want to hear that shit.
Muting me, bro.
You smoker's choice having ass nigga. Now, what I'm trying to say is,
Muting me,
you
dog.
said you was from Europe, motherfucker. You
I never
definitely
said
said
that, bro.
that
Stop
shit.
muting me, dog.
You
Stop
you
fucking
said
muting
your
me.
people. You said your people ruled in Europe. You
Oh
said your
my
people.
God, man.
Your people taught the so-called white tees. Did you not?
Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I'm African. I'm black. There's no question
Yo,
about it. I
nobody
don't give
said
a
you weren't.
f.
You
You
are.
should have.
I
You
gotta
should
go.
have. You should
I
have.
don't give an f about what happened
It's
3 years
okay.
ago.
It's okay.
You're
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Asian. That
You
girl
people need
Asian.
to figure out
Your
what
That girl
group,
happened the last.
Asian.
your entire group of people are triracial. It's fine.
Man, you
No,
Asian. Deal
No,
with
Yes,
it.
you
no.
are.
You're
Deal
you're
with it.
an
You
African.
Asian.
You're an African. Don't listen
You're a
to me.
triracial
I know,
African.
I
and
That's
know
all.
it's,
she from
nobody's
You're
You're
a
an
Asian.
African
triracial
woman.
disputing
African.
it.
You're an
And
African
now,
woman,
and then look, she
just
said
like he's an
Canada, right?
African
She
man
said
with
Canada.
admixture. That's it.
Yeah,
So
because my husband lives in Canada. I can say
the
wherever
thing
my
is,
husband is.
the thing is, Kayo, right? In Canada, right? You're outside of Eritrea, right? So that means you're mixing.
Yeah,
Everybody in
No,
me and my
Eritrea,
no,
husband
no. That doesn't.
everybody in Eritrea still to this day, they only mix with their ethnic
and he's
groups,
half
right?
African. Welcome to a
He's not
globalized.
half
She would
African.
have to procreate with somebody outside her ethnic group. You don't know that she's gone ahead and done that, bro. Why are you saying she's mixing?
Anyways, I'm Pan
Cause they
There,
African. Bye.
her
Good night.
husband is
Good night.
so-called
Good
more
night.
Yeah, go
European
to
than
sleep.
black, right?
Suck your
do
man.
they
Suck
have?
your
Do
ass.
they
Good
have?
night.
And he's mixed himself. That's her husband.
You say he was a Moorish European? She never said that. She said that he's
No,
half
no, 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 no,
European
no, no,
and
no, no,
half
no, no.
black.
The Moorish European shit, that was
Oh, that
King
was King
David.
David. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
King David,
Her
he's on some nutty shit.
personally, she said her husband was mixed
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she moved
All
to
right,
Canada for
Vixen.
him. So
I think
being
this is where you missed the conversation earlier. What MIA saying? She came up here and said her husband is mixed, 56% European, 40%. I think she said was African. He had like
she
1%
said 40% black
unidentified.
for real. But she
Yeah,
tried
40.
to equate that to Africa.
Yeah, 40% black because she said like her maternal line migrated up to Nova Scotia during the slavery times or whatever. So she said her sister was 95% African, like their tribe. Then she had like 4% or something like that from Congo. And I told her, all right, so that other 1%, what would that be? And she said that was ancient DNA. So I told her, all right, if that's ancient and it's coming from like an outside racial group, you wouldn't be a full 100%. Again, I know it's 1%, but
Yeah, I'm done arguing with y'all Negroes. I done
It's okay,
explained
Funky.
that
You get a
y'all
buddy.
still
she's
But
got
not
some.
mixed. I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying she's
Look at
mixed. I
where
never
you
made
at.
that claim either.
she's
Pocket,
ethnically
you at
mixed.
work?
She's not
ethnically,
ethnically
ethnic.
mixed because she's still within
Pocket,
her
you
But
at
ethnic
work?
group, bro.
I'm saying her tribe
But
or her
group
group,
that
right?
came in 2,000 years ago, would that be like
Uh,
still African though?
the Eritreans is composed of 9 ethnic groups in
But we
Eritrea to
never
this day.
said did MIA, did we ever say she was not African?
No, we never.
But
The discussion was
ethnic
not
groups
her
are
not
African
being
though.
African. That wasn't the discussion. The discussion
Yeah, I
was
thought
her
we were talking
trying
about
to say
genetics and
she had
100%
no other
profile.
admixtures, that she was trying to use the word mix to
She didn't deny that MIA. She said it happened 3,000 years
but,
ago or some shit
but it
when you
wasn't
said it's
3,000, it
2,000
wasn't
years
3,000
It
ago.
years ago.
wasn't 3,000 years ago. I
Yeah, that's
told
what
her
I'm
that.
saying. She said that's where the admixture come in that 2,000 or 3,000 years ago. She's not denying there's admixture, but she's, I mean,
But that's
long,
but
as
still,
long ago that being, I mean, she's African though.
but
You know, at the end of the day,
the admixtures occurred that long ago, right? Their back migration was when she never gave a timeline on when her back migration was. She tried to say the admixture timeline was the same timeline as their back migration when it wasn't. She pushed them both to 3,000 years ago when that wasn't true.
Bro, honestly though, like we're escaping the realm of reality. The admixture was introduced 2,000 years ago, roughly, and the amalgamation still continues till this day. People who come from those ancestral lines did not just randomly stop procreating with each other. She lives in close proximity to Middle Eastern people, okay, Europeans to the north, and the Asians to the far east. I'm a bit confused as to why we're acting like these people are not out here actively procreating with outside racial groups and outside ethnic groups.
But once again,
I'm not saying her.
I didn't deny that. So yeah, you're right. The proximity, yes, of course they're gonna mix with Arabs and all that. But my point about that is not all of them are marrying Arabs and white people and this, that, and the third. Some of
I
them
mean,
are.
it's 9
definitely
ethnic
not.
groups though. It's 9 ethnic groups
Some
inside the
of them,
Eritreans though, Pumpkin.
some of them still live in tribe. I hate the word tribal, but I don't know what's another word for
Just
that.
use
Like
ethnic
living
group. They live in their ethnic group or their ethnic
yeah, they
community.
live in nature or whatever, so they not mixing with no outsiders. So that's
I mean,
not
as
true.
far as race go, maybe, but ethnically, there are 9 groups inside of the Eritreans, so they're still mixing. Just
Yeah, but she's
ethnically.
saying the majority of them are not doing that, and I agree with her.
They only if they only in Eritrea right to this day, they're only mixing or marrying people inside of their ethnic groups, inside of their ethnic tribes, right? So in Eritrea, that's happening. Outside of Eritrea is when they start to do the whole.
That's why her DNA got majority from her group, and then it's some from a neighboring group. That's
But she said
it
she
was
didn't do
only
her DNA. So I mean, at this
Her
point,
sister did
Loki
hers.
also
That's
just
different.
taking her at her
y'all
word.
know
But
what
where's
I'm
her
saying,
sister at? Because I believe I don't know. We'll say that the next time.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just kind of hard to like that would be like me, right? Somebody who has a Cape Verdean background being like, yeah, I'm like 99% African, like that. Come on, you know what I mean? Like that would be a very very far stretch of the imagination, especially considering Eritrea's.
but your history is more relatively recent though versus her
Yeah,
history
theirs is
is
going back thousands of years. Exactly. So their amalgamation has been occurring a lot longer. Yeah, but their amalgamation has been continuing a lot longer.
And somebody put it in the comments.
And to be honest with you, I think they might be in even like closer proximity to another racial group
They are.
than West Africans would be.
They definitely are. That's the reason why Ethiopians don't even like them. They think of them as totally different people.
I wouldn't go as far as saying all that.
No, it's the truth. I promise you, it's the truth.
Nah, that's your opinion.
let's not just
No, you can look it up. You can look it
Yo,
up.
see, you say some smart shit, then you go and
All
just
right, go
like
ahead,
come up
Squid.
with
Look
some
it up
nutty
then.
shit, bro.
Look it up.
Hold
Look
on,
it
y'all.
up.
Let's not say Ethiopian. Let's just say certain groups within Ethiopia because a lot of them don't be mixing.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't agree with that because you're just making a general statement about Ethiopia that's not true.
Right.
All right, well,
You're
there's groups in
generalizing.
Ethiopia that don't like the Eritreans.
Y'all
Is that a better way to
indigenous love
say it?
throwing. No, hold on. Let's break this down because y'all love throwing this whole tribalism bullshit in Africa. So let's really hold your feet to the fire when it comes to that.
I say
You
the same
know
thing in
that
America
Middle East.
also, and I say the same thing
Yeah,
in Europe.
hold
So
on.
I don't
But
say nothing different.
let me get to the
I don't
point
say
though.
shit different.
So you know that usually tribes and all that, they usually try to stay and we're talking about Middle Eastern people and all this too. Like they're very exclusionary type of people. They're not out here willy-nilly marrying their kids out to people who don't come from their same backgrounds, religion, culture,
I
all
mean,
of that.
Asians do it still to this day too.
If you're gonna attribute tribalism to Africa, you gotta understand tribalism also encompasses being a bit exclusionary. They're not out here just marrying their kids out to other ethnic groups or other nationalities like that, bro. They're usually keeping it with.
I'm saying the same thing. The same thing goes for Asians also, Squin. It's not
Yeah, I
just
know.
Africans. Like it's multiple other groups other than just Africans that do it. So I understand what you're saying. The point is, we was talking ethnically, right? And there are 9 groups. There are 9 groups inside of there are 9 ethnic groups inside of the Eritreans alone.
Yes, some of them maybe intermixing, right, or mixing with each other. But I think the majority of the time, the ethnic groups tend to stick to the ethnic groups. They're not
And
out
then
here cross
and,
mixing, bro.
and then it was important that
Exactly.
she
Just
said that
like
she was a
us,
Christian
we
because the
typically stay
Christians they stay in
within our
urban
group.
areas.
Yo, so I don't get the point that you're trying to make, MIA. To be
I'm
honest with you,
saying
bro, it seems
here,
like
I'll just pull it up.
you
Pull it
having
up.
a circular
This is
conversation
Okay,
basically
with.
why hold on, why he pulling up? We got somebody new on the panel. We got how you say your name? Trim.
I said Nigeria. That's how you say your name,
you talking about the
Nigeria?
person at the top,
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
know how
she
to say
right
his
here.
name.
Tim Top or Timmy Top.
Oh, Timmy.
Would you like to say something? And we got the roast up here. The roast, would you like to say something?
No, I'm just listening in.
Okay, jump in when ready.
I was just gonna say that he was right about the Ethiopians and Eritreans because for a long time, oh babe, for a long time they were at war with each other because they don't like to be. People think they're the same country when they're not. They're two different nations in Africa. So there's someone in the comments talking about how Ethiopians and Eritreans are the same country when they're not. And I was agreeing with someone on the panel who was talking about how um what's her name? The lady who was on the panel from Eritrea talking about she's 100% African, even though they interbred during colonial times, which is why they look more Arabic than the East Africans closer to the south, like the Tanzanians, Kenyans, Ugandans, who are darker skinned. But they're still 100% African because they practice African culture, regardless of how they look. That's why I think she was saying that she's 100% African.
Yeah, we was that. I don't think we was arguing that with her.
No, there was someone before. I'm not sure who it was though.
She's talking about King David because he was ranting and raving about her not being an African. He was trying to, but King David is he's a confused Israelite because he's talking about he's a descent, bro. We don't come from Europe. The Holy Land is not in Europe. 12 Judah, the 12 tribes are not in Europe. I don't know where he's getting that nut ass shit from, but whatever. But no, she's African. All we were saying was that 1% still matters. You know what I mean? It was just 100% is kind of crazy.
It wasn't 100%. It was what, like 98,
Yeah, something like that.
something like that.
Yeah. And I really was only disagreeing with a
Yes,
European man
but
who's 56%
98%,
white.
98% was from her tribe, and the rest of it was from a neighboring tribe.
And that's what we were talking about. It's still considered mixing, but it's ethnically mixing, right?
Duh, that's what I
So
said.
that was the whole
What?
debate. But y'all was debating something like totally different
No,
than
it's
what me and
99, bro. It's 99, and 1% of it would be Eurasian. That 1%, that ancient DNA that she's talking about.
See, even y'all talking about something different. I'm done. I'm done. Good night,
Yo,
y'all.
she said the number. Her sister was
hold
95%
on, fuck
African,
it. I got a question for you.
4%.
What are Sudanese people mixed with?
Are you talking about the
Which Sudanese people you talking about? It's like how many?
She didn't even give a group.
Oh, she
Exactly.
gave us a group. Her
she
group is
gave
Targaryen.
one. It was coming from Sudan. And so she had the 98, 99%, whatever, and the other percent is coming out of Sudan.
Oh, it was
Then
95%.
she also gave you that they go back 7 generations, and also when the parents get married, they go back. That's very good record keeping to be able to do that,
I mean, hold
especially
on. She
coming out of
said
an
this, but
African
She
country.
said it was
she's not
95.
even married yet to do the generation or to go back those little 7 generations. She said every time they so called get married, she ain't even married yet. Didn't she say that's her fiance? So they didn't even start that
She
yet.
said her husband.
She said her fiance also.
She doesn't need to be married to do her
She
genealogy. What are you
said
talking about?
husband.
But
She
she
said
didn't.
her
But
husband.
she still. We don't even know nothing about her. All she said was
Bro,
Libyan
her
this,
ethnic tribe
Eritrea
already
this.
carries admixture. She can only go back 7 generations. So prior to that, somebody in her lineage could have mixed with somebody who was not from their same ethnic group, who wasn't a continental African, and picked up the most minute amount of admixture, and that thrusted her from that 100% to now you're at 99%. I really didn't even care about
Technically
that. Again,
98%.
she said her husband is a 56% European descent, okay, or DNA, 40% African, so that puts him at 96. 1% was unattributed, so they couldn't really pinpoint it. And then the other 3, she said it was like Asian and then some other whatever. But she said that was an African man. Do you get what I'm saying? I was just a little bit perplexed on that part. From my perspective, that would be a European person who picked up a lot of admixture.
And she was talking about Canada.
But I could be wrong, though. I mean, I don't know. I was
You at work?
strictly
But
speaking
what do her husband
genetics.
got to do with her though? Like,
I
Nothing. That
think
was a
she just
different
added
Hold
him
on. We
in
can
there,
say the
that's
same
all.
thing about her sister's DNA, Pumpkin.
I mean, but
That,
that's
well, that's her
bro,
sister, but
that's her sister.
I
That's
don't know. I guess she added him in there. I don't know. Yeah. The girl gone now, so it don't matter.
We were having 2 separate conversations. I was just saying that's where I interjected in a conversation with her, was when she brought up that fact about her husband. I disagreed with that, but I never told her she was mixed. All I said was you definitely carry admixture. It could be 1% or less, but
And the
there's
only
definitely
person that
some.
was using that mixed word was King David. Like,
Yeah, nobody else called her mixed. We didn't disagree that she's an African lady who probably has a less than 1% admixture. That came from a long time ago.
we
Nobody
literally
was
just broke
arguing.
down the timeline of her admixtures. That's all.
Yeah.
And then they're still doing ethnic mixing inside their little country. So
what's up, Big Sil? What you asking me?
Oh, I was asking you, was you at work or like where you at right
Oh,
now?
I'm at home. I'm off
Oh,
tonight,
because
but
you
I got.
said that you was finna leave. I'm like, hold on.
No. I'm finna go to bed. I'm gonna leave the live going, but I'm finna go to bed.
Oh Lord, you about to leave? Oh Lord Jesus.
yeah, all
I
hell
mean,
about to
I let
break
the
loose. So I'm
Yeah,
about to
nah,
just go
I
ahead. I'm
let
about to
about
go
to
to
the
go.
sleep. I'm gonna
miles
holler at y'all.
I let the miles run when I'm.
Pumpkin, how you just leave us to unruliness?
Darquan, turn this bitch up. I'm
No.
go.
All right, Emma. I can't believe you going early tonight, but
Oh man. Yeah, I'm
You
tired.
gotta go to bed.
all that lying all day and
Come
stuff.
online.
Oh
No.
Lord.
You up here
It
backing
sapped
up
his
liars and
energy.
shit. That's something new for you, Pumpkin.
Say what?
You up here backing up liars and shit.
I
You
ain't bagging on nothing.
She wasn't lying, bro. She just wasn't astute on the history of her ethnic tribe to that point, to that extent. And culturally and traditionally, she's an African lady. She probably doesn't practice anything else other than, African customs.
then y'all keep letting this extremist King David up here. Like, what's up, man?
Now y'all know King David. He a old timer. He come up. He come in every now and then.
Why do y'all keep stating the obvious in the comments? Cape Verdeans also interbred a lot. We understand this. It was a slave port.
Um,
Oh, go ahead,
Hello
Tilly.
guys.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Pumpkin, for having me on the panel.
Yes, sir.
I heard you're about to go to bed, but can I say something about the prompts?
Go ahead, sir.
Yes. I am from Nigeria, West Africa, and my own take is that for over about 3,000 years now, we've had to deal with inter-tribal and inter-ethnic and even intra-tribal and intra-ethnic differences, and which has led to conflicts and wars. And believe it or not, there are demerits and merits to the Western influence, across the continent. And not just Western, the various foreign influence, on the continent, and this has broken us, and broken us more, and we've had to find a way to work, together, drop our differences. The minority have decided to drop our differences and see ourselves as one Africa, regardless of the numerous differences that has broken us. So I feel like the only way Africans in diaspora, African Americans, African Jamaicans, because I know all Jamaicans are of African descent, African Dominicans and all of that. The only way we can coexist with other group is to actually respect our African ancestry. That if some of us want to accept that, wherever you find the melanin in the skin, people of African descent, it's very hard for you not to notice it. So I feel like we should just see beyond our differences and embrace our similarities. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. I mean, I agree that y'all on the continent should come together and as one. Although y'all are different groups, although y'all different ethnic group, different culture, different languages, but y'all will be stronger if you come together as one. For example, like the European Union, they are very powerful. But when you look at it, they different countries, they speak different languages, but they come together as one for Europe under whiteness or being European or whatever. So if Africa can do the same thing, that'll be a big power move. Anybody want to add on?
Be a big
Okay.
power move. It really would. I agree with what you said. I don't know why the motherfucking Africans won't get together, bro. The motherfuckers over here in America trying to get motherfucking unity so motherfucking bad. Go over there and get unity over there.
Yeah,
So
something. Sorry, do you want to go big sip?
you can go ahead.
All right, thank you. Pumpkin, you see, first of all, it's
Wait a minute.
all
Wait a minute.
it's
What
all
this nigga just say?
beautiful.
What you just say, bro?
Huh?
What you just say?
Um,
What he just say?
I was
He
trying
just
to
said
pronounce her
pumpkin.
name.
He just said
Oh, it
pumpkin.
sounded like that boy said some other shit for a minute.
No, he just said
No,
pumpkin.
no, he called my name. He mentioned my name. He said pumpkin.
Yeah, so it sounds very good to have. Yeah, I'm getting a call. Sorry. It sounds very good to. It's all. Yeah, it sounds very good to have unity, because of course that's the only way we can make
Ain't no
progress.
motherfucking unity. Fuck them Africans, man. It's all America
That's
over here,
what
man.
you got
USA,
going on.
No.
USA.
They need to unify.
They
They
talk
no,
about real
hold on,
nation,
hold
big
on,
Yeah,
Indians over here, man.
Daquan,
We Indians, man.
Okay,
Daquan,
why
We
he
don't fuck
cutting
with them
up
Daquan,
like
Africans, man.
that?
Y'all
Daquan.
gotta stop that pussy ass shit, man. We ain't showing these
No,
folks
no,
no
hold on.
love,
Listen to
bro.
him. He
You know what I'm talking
they
about?
not
Hey,
talking.
bro. It's Indian African American, man. We standing on their ass, bro.
Bro, we
We
not. No,
standing
nigga,
on
we
You
not
over
gonna
their
here
ass, bro.
motherfucking.
cutting up.
Hold
We
on, bro. We
standing
not
on their ass,
African.
bro.
Hold
You
on, bro.
listen to him. He over here playing.
Host, can you give me about 3 minutes? Yeah, 1 minute wouldn't be enough,
Go ahead. Just go
please.
ahead. Go
Thank you.
ahead.
Right. So I was just going to say that yeah, it's a great idea to have unity on the continent. I'm from Biafra. I live here on the continent, West Africa. So the one thing we've been trying to educate other Africans, especially Nigerians and other Africans, is to understand that, to look beyond tribalism, to look beyond bigotry, all these limitations that don't allow them to develop. But they are yet to see all of these things. Some of them, majority of them, especially Nigeria. Nigeria is at the center of it. They are the ones that promote tribe.
Go ahead.
Host, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. All
Go
right.
ahead.
All right. Yeah. So it's now that's one great limitations that they have, and they tend to spread that limitations everywhere. You see them, they go to engage. They go whenever they go on panels or go anywhere, they begin to spread all this their tribalism, trying to recruit other tribes to engage in tribal war, all those things. So it is a big limitation for them. Now, when it comes to the question on the prompt, can African American coexist with other groups? Of course, African American have been coexisting with other groups. They can. But one thing is, people must respect other people's space. When people go to the USA or go to America, they should respect people who they meet, the native people, the native Black Americans who they meet. Just like you going to visit someone in their houses, you need to respect their space. You need to understand that you are a stranger, and you have to sit in a responsible way, in a responsible manner. But one of the things that most of these, not all the Africans, it is peculiar with West Africans and particularly Nigerians. They don't respect people's space. When they go, they want to impress themselves. They want to talk loud. They want to tell you who you are. They want to spin your history. They want to turn like. These are the things, these are the problems that they have. If they can learn, we have been trying to get them to understand that it doesn't help you. It makes you alienated. People begin to understand that this is how you behave, and you become alienated. That when you go to people's space, you need to respect their space. You need to respect them. They are your hosts. You can't.
Man, shut all that bullshit up you talking about, man. We don't want to hear that shit you talking about, folks. Man.
Big Ron, why you
ain't no
cutting
love
up?
on this end, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, man, tell that guy, man. Listen,
You
we better not
showed
cut your
love about
African
2 hours
in these
ago.
American streets, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what's going on? You know what's going on, man? Hey,
The
man.
thing
Don't
is,
listen to
though,
him.
Hey, we
Don't
dropping
listen
them
to him.
A's, man. We dropping them
He
A's,
be
man.
showing love one
We
day and
dropping
then
them
he cut
A's,
up
man.
the
Drop them A's, man. Nigga know what's going
If
on.
you don't
But
go,
at the end of the day, like it would, in a perfect world, it would be nice if y'all could on the continent find some type of solution to come together. I mean,
This Indian game.
I understand like the different languages. I mean, y'all can unite under like Swahili or English or something, when it comes to the language thing. But like that would be a big power move. And a lot of black
Yeah.
people, a lot of black Americans over here looking from the outside looking in, said, well, how do they expect to get along, us to, work with them when they don't work with each other on the continent? A lot of them
Yeah.
are saying that,
I totally understand. You see, there is no way. That's why there is no way. You can expect them to come to tell you what to do when we can't even get along. So it's not hard. It is not hard to get along. Some of them miss the point. They are so overly tribal that they don't understand the big picture. You see them when they travel to UK or travel to the USA or everywhere, they live under governments of foreign countries. These governments aren't related to them. Now, when you're trying to have a conversation with some of these Africans, especially Nigerians, you're telling them, you live in the UK. The Prime Minister of UK is not from your village. He doesn't speak the same language as you, but you live under their government. But when you come to Africa, you don't want to choose individuals who will lead the society for the benefit of everyone. You want to choose individuals who are inept, who have no idea, who are either powder peddler or they are foolish. This is what you choose. And then you turn around you want to blame a white man. You want to blame a white man for your own choices, the choices that you make along tribal lines. So it
that's
is
the
so
same
crazy.
thing I was saying the other day. These motherfuckers want to blame the Moors because they joined forces with these motherfuckers. Blame yourself. That's exactly what I'm telling
Correct.
these motherfuckers the other day. You want to put blame on everybody else except your motherfucking self, bro.
More.
but I
Hold on,
hate.
though, Spence. Let me
Let him
finish,
say
man.
what he
Hold on,
gotta
bro. I don't give a
say.
fuck what y'all niggas talking about, bro. You niggas can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say, bro. It's not gonna change the fact, bro, that I am who the fuck I am. I come out of the motherfucking primordial waters, bro. So how the fuck you gonna tell me who the fuck I'm not, dog? You niggas is
That
weird.
they
Trying to tell me who the
primordial
fuck
water.
I ain't, bro. Like you
What
niggas
the fuck
sound
is
dumb as shit. All of
primordial
you
water?
bitch ass niggas coming out of the pussy. What are you talking about?
What the fuck
What
is
do you
this?
think you all
Is this
coming
what
out
the fuck
of?
is this? Is this
All of you
Dragon
niggas
Ball
is
Z?
coming out of the water, bro.
Let him get
All
it
of you
out
niggas is
now.
coming out of the novel, bro.
Say he
All
coming
of
out
you
the
niggas.
primordial waters.
Fuck
That
is you
must be
Let
talking?
some
What
let
the
new
let
fuck
him
you
Dragon
niggas
Ball
finish.
Z
talking
shit.
about? Y'all niggas weird as hell, bro. Trying to tell me what the fuck I ain't, bro. But in the end of the motherfucking day, nigga, back to what the fuck I was saying. Nigga, the Moors gave protection to all of these motherfucking nations. So, nigga, you want to be mad at some motherfucking body, be mad at your motherfucking self, nigga, for making a deal that you thought was sweet, but really wasn't sweet. Nigga, fix what you
Pumpkin, I'll
did.
keep it moving, man. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to add my 2 cents. Thank you.
I
Yo,
mean, you
all this
Cheers.
don't. I
dumbass is
mean, you
still
don't have
listen.
to.
He
You
a
don't
Hamite.
have to run. You don't have to run. It's so.
Oh
Oh my
Lord, he
God.
done
King
left.
David, King David a
I
Hamite.
was
That's all
gonna.
I
I
heard
was
him
gonna
say. You a
say
Moor, you a
some.
Hamite.
Y'all gotta let people run. They let them finish talking and don't participate and then move on. Y'all add more friction when you do that.
And
Hey
I don't
man,
give a fuck about. Listen, man. Everybody wants you not to claim who you are. Motherfuckers don't want you to even be a Negro. That's a colonizer word. Every fucking word. I'm not even talking to you, bro. Don't talk to me. But listen, they don't want you to call yourself a Negro, but these people want you to call yourself black. This is a term that the white man came up with and threw on you. These motherfuckers will stop you from calling yourself an identity Negro, right? Because this is my motherfucking race, and try to get me to fight for a motherfucking color, black. And telling me that I'm motherfucking black and that's something that I should be motherfucking fighting for. Like, get the fuck out of my motherfucking face, bro. Like, get the fuck out of my fucking face with this
hell yeah,
bullshit.
boy, we
So
big Indians.
what about your people? What group do you
My
belong
people
to?
is Hebrew people, bro. We are
Okay, so
Hebrew
don't you
people,
want to
bro. I'm
fight for?
Hebrew, bro.
Don't you want to fight for those people? I mean,
I
I
fight my people. My people is not from Africa, bro.
no,
That's the
I'm
thing.
not. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it from Africa. What I'm saying is like our group. We go by black. Some go by African American, whatever. But
But
at the end
I
of the,
do fight for that though, Pumpkin.
hold
That's what you
on.
what you don't
Let me
understand.
finish. Let me finish. But at the end of the day, no matter what the name of the group is, and they even trying to change the name now, whatever. But we are the same group of people. That's my point. I mean, we got this title, this name. So
No, we're not the same group of people.
who? Wait, yeah. I'm not no Hebrew.
We not the same group of people. They brought that title into existence.
Hey man, your Wi-Fi fucking up, man.
That's that damn Indian
Just because
Wi-Fi.
That cricket
I don't care.
wireless right there.
All right. I don't care. I don't care. Hold on, bro. My thing is, I don't give a fuck who don't want to be whatever the fuck they don't want to be. It's not gonna make me
What?
and toddler to group us all together.
Listen, man,
What
don't take it from that
service
white
We
man.
not
That
the
plan?
white
same
man gave us
motherfucking people.
good education,
We
man.
not the
Stop that
same
shit.
motherfucking people.
That
These
white man
people
gave
sitting up
us
here
good
calling us black
education,
to
man.
put everybody on the motherfucking planet that got the same motherfucking hue as us, the same pigmentation as us, to group us the motherfucking together to say we the same people.
Man,
Based
we
off
is,
of
man.
fucking skin color.
Man, we Indians,
We
bro.
not the fucking same. This is what
I
y'all
have the
saying. Y'all
number to
No,
literally
mail
saying
you.
we
what
the
I'm
same
saying,
people
hold
based
on,
off of skin
what I'm,
color, bro.
no, not based off skin. I'm talking about our
Man,
people.
quit calling me. God damn the
Hold,
fuck, bro.
Damn, this boy here got high blood pressure
oh,
or something.
he talking to somebody in the
Oh.
background.
That boy
Now
So
got
he
high
need to
blood
go to
pressure.
what I'm
Bellevue.
saying
He need
is,
I
to go
know
to
high blood
Bellevue
pressure when I
Hospital.
see it,
hold
bro.
on a second, hold on. What I'm talking about, our people that's in America, African, what we call African America, Black America. I'm talking about our group that invented the blues, that invented jazz, hip hop, whatever. Like I'm talking about our group. That's what I'm talking about.
But we need to check on
Yeah,
that man
because we ain't the
girlfriend. I don't
same
know what
people.
the fuck.
We ain't the
Hold on.
same
Bro,
group of
everything good
people.
over
You
here on my
okay, Mr.
So,
motherfucking end,
David?
bro.
You
so
okay?
no, that boy ain't
Yeah, bro.
okay.
That boy need to take some blood thinners or something.
You
They
okay?
have Bellevue. If he up there in New York City, they got Bellevue. He can go to Bellevue.
Listen, man, I'm Indian, man. You know my name around here, man. Big Smoke, man. That's my Indian name, bro.
If
All
you
right.
don't go,
Here. This is
Okay. I'm finna get ready to call it a night. Y'all make sure y'all introduce new
No.
people. Please acknowledge new people that's coming on the panel so they won't run. So we got
this was
Well, you up here by yourself, Big Sil, so you can pretty much just run. Well, no, you
Nah,
ain't.
I'm saying though, I ain't got my mob power.
No shit. I'm
Yes,
about to.
you do. How you
Oh,
don't
I'm just
have
talking
my
shit. I'm just talking
power?
shit.
When
I'm
you
talking
leave,
shit.
pocket my ass and leave it too, because when you leave, shit go to hell.
I'm God to do.
But you a mind though, so
But I got I eat
We might
spicy,
be alright. He left. We might be alright.
spicy food.
Uh,
I gotta take a shit like every like 2 hours.
who the fuck are you, man?
Who
No,
the fuck are you?
Man, get your police ass on.
That's the Edomite, man. He a descendant. Oh.
that man talking about he got to take a shit every 2 hours. What the hell is that? Hell
What's
no.
wrong with that man ass, man?
Oh, I think Capricorn got my powers. I think she need to
All I
come back
know is,
on her.
man, Indians, man, we gotta stand on shit, man. We got
Here you
motherfuckers,
go.
we got motherfuckers like squinting up here, man. You feel me? Throwback ass, Nipsey Hustle looking at motherfucker, man. We gotta goddamn stand on their ass, bro. We can't let these folks come over here and play with us, fool. We gotta stand on
Don't
that
don't
shit.
don't take Darquan serious. He
Yeah,
playing.
I'm not. He inebriated
Man, my
right now.
name ain't no motherfucking Dark Horn, man. My name is Big Smoke, man. My Indian name Big Smoke, man.
All right. Big Smoke is crazy.
Big Smoke, man. Fuck y'all talking about.
These people really believe that shit.
At least he got an Indian name though. The rest of these motherfuckers be coming up here talking about my name's John, Tyler, Tyrone,
Nigga
and
name
I'm
be
Indian.
Dark Quavies around this motherfucker claim they Indian, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
he said my name Tyrone. I'm Indian.
You better
What's
call Tyrone.
what's going on, Capricorn? What's happening?
Rick?
Nothing much. Just woke up in the
Capricorn, your
middle
ass
of
been
the
in here.
night.
Stop capping like you just woke up.
I did. I woke up like 30, 40 minutes ago. I went to sleep at like 7 o'clock.
Ooh, that's early. What you going to bed so early for?
Motherfucker put that meat on her.
I was
You got
tired.
That
nah. You got a
meat.
little baby on the way.
A baby on the way. My
You know what they
youngest
say when you go to
child is
bed?
22.
You can still have a little baby.
No, I'm 50. I'm 50 years old. No, sir. No, fuck no.
Damn, you 50?
I am.
Shit.
Well, I'm not surprised because you said you lived in New York City in the 90s.
Your ass don't need to be on TikTok. You need to be in a real estate meeting or something. 401k or some shit, huh?
What?
You don't need to be worried about where you came from. You need to be worried about where you going. Shit, you 50.
Here he go. You see how he
You
do?
need to be getting close. You need to be getting close to God or something, don't you?
I'm atheist.
You ain't gonna you better fix that shit for you leave Earth.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You
I'm good on
atheist.
following good white Jesus.
So what you think? We
Listen,
all just dropped out this motherfucker?
I don't know, but you don't even sound like a person that's ready to have that conversation.
I'm saying,
So
but you atheist and 50 years old. You done read that many books at the age of 50 and all you got is nothing? What the fuck?
I've been atheist since I was 15.
15?
Yeah.
What the fuck the church do to you?
I went to I was an exchange student in France, and I went to the Vatican a couple times, and yeah, I learned some things.
That lady say she been atheist since she was 15, man. You know, that's when Martin Luther King was marching and shit.
Actually not. My mother went to high school with Martin Luther King. That was in the
Yeah, that would have
30s.
been a little bit after.
Yeah, Martin Luther King was already unalive before I was even born.
So is your mother atheist?
My mother's deceased. No, she was AME.
That's what I'm saying. What the
I
fuck?
figured she was because you coming up out of Atlanta. Yeah, AME is very heavy over there.
Well, actually, there's more Baptists than AMEs, but yeah, we do have a lot of AME churches.
I was raised Southern Baptist.
Yeah, my dad's Baptist.
And you atheist.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep saying
What's
that?
wrong
Like,
with me, man? You're 50 years old and can't figure out nothing about life. You just think everybody's dropped out the pussy hole and that's it.
Nah, she ain't say that.
biologically, that is pretty much what happened.
Biologically, that ain't even what happened. Smart ass lady.
There was a point of evolution prior to just dropping out the pussy. You understand that, right?
Okay, yes, I do.
Okay, then.
Let me
So
get
that's
you
not
straight
biologically
before
what
you
happened.
start going down this. I'm not the one you want to go down the science road
You are.
with.
You the motherfucker.
I'm
You
an
the atheist.
RN, and I'm not cussing at you, so stop
You are
cussing at
RN.
me.
What the fuck your job got to do with this?
I'm just telling you that
I'm
I've
just
taken
curious
a
what
lot
your
of
job got to do
science
with anything.
classes, and I don't need you to tell me about
I can give a
science.
shit if you bring. I don't care if you bring pills in the room. I ain't asked you that.
I actually don't.
Okay, you check blood pressure. I ain't asked you
No,
why
I
the fuck your
don't.
job.
I don't. I have a
Listen.
master's degree. I don't do patient care anymore.
Oh, okay, well, good then. But what the
Mhm.
fuck they got to do with God?
Well,
Well,
for
she ain't
one
gotta
thing, you're
believe
gonna
in him if
stop
she don't
cussing
want
at
to. That's
me because
fine.
I'm not cussing at you,
59.
and either
Man,
you're gonna
listen
stop
here.
cussing at
This how we
me or
talk
I'm
where I'm
gonna drop
from.
you.
You can't drop me. I'm a fucking moderator. We'll drop each other's.
Oh,
Crazy ass
okay.
lady.
You don't think I can?
We'll
Come
drop each
on now.
other.
You gotta be respectful now. She
I'm just
elder.
saying what she.
She older than you.
Oh,
Oh, what happened?
Yeah. I'm not cussing
she
at
did
you.
as
You're
she
not gonna
promised.
cuss me.
Well, Lord
Don't
Jesus.
do that, man. We went through this episode.
All I gotta say is you gotta live the godly ways if you follow the book. What is going on? Hold on.
Yeah, man. The
I,
Holy Land
man,
is
do you
only
think you can
promised to
drop me?
certain people.
Like dropping me gonna do you a favor or something? I'm gonna drop your ass right, baby. We just some dropping ass niggas around this motherfucker.
I'm not a nigga.
Okay, what you is? You an Indian too?
Most definitely not.
Oh man, what you is?
I'm an African American woman.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. But God, you ain't got no word on it.
I don't understand why you're so indoctrinated.
Because it's not even about being indoctrinated. It's just about looking around you, right? So you think that the leaves fall off the tree at a certain period of time, the waves in the ocean go backwards at a certain period of time. All this shit is in perfect alignment. You think all this shit, even Fibonacci sequence, you see all these things that are basically God-like, and you can't see nothing God-like in it. You just feel like
Well,
it's just
no, I know
here.
the science behind it, so therefore I don't have
What's
to
the
look
science
to a
behind
God of the
Fibonacci
gaps
sequence? What's the
to
science behind
fill in the
Fibonacci?
gaps because I know the science
What's
behind
the
the
science
things
behind
that you
Fibonacci?
mentioned.
What's the science behind Fibonacci?
Behind what?
Fibonacci sequence.
Fibonacci sequence?
Yes, Fibonacci sequence. If you don't know
I
what
don't even know
Fibonacci
what
sequence
that
is,
is.
that's what I'm saying. You don't even see the power of God. So Fibonacci sequence.
God is a fictional character.
No,
It's
no, 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 no.
mythological.
I ain't even talking about just God in the sky. I'm saying God in everything. I'm saying so the way that the cells separate 1 to 2, 2 to 4, like those things. Even pi. Do you know pi is a number that does not end in this dimension? It is a number so precise that it does not end in this
What are you
dimension.
doing? You're just spouting off stuff. Like,
I'm
what
just
is
trying to
your
help you
point?
understand out of 50 years of
He
life.
I
stopped.
don't think
I'm just
that
saying
you
out
have
of
the
50 years of life, you
educational
telling me
fortitude
you
to
think that
make
there's
me
nothing larger
understand
than you
anything.
as a human, but there's things that we still as humans cannot figure out. If what you're saying is true, then we should be
Okay,
the
but
end all be
just
all.
because you can't figure something out is not therefore
I'm
God.
saying we should be the end all be all if what you're saying is true.
Wait, hold on, because y'all not gonna agree on this at
We're
all.
not.
God is
Thank you,
not a
So,
Sip.
product of
Thank
Western
you, Sip.
civilization. What
Can
the
we
fuck?
move on to something
so,
else?
Who the fuck said
so
God is
if
the
you
product of Western civilization?
but you're gonna have to speak to her in a godly manner if you're gonna preach that now.
Nah, the Bible. Listen, when Jesus came, he was flipping over church tables. I ain't coming here to speak in no motherfucking nice ass
Everybody
manner.
don't believe in Jesus and
I
God and
understand
this
it.
and
I do.
that.
So I gotta stand on how
Man, these
Jesus
motherfuckers
came.
just be lying, bro. This is the type of shit that I don't like. All
that's
So
because of
Jesus
these
didn't
little
come
dirty
flipping over.
motherfuckers
So Jesus ain't come
exist,
you
flipping over
don't have
and they
to
tables.
got a little
you don't have to
motherfucking knowledge. They want to
you
sit
don't
up
have
here
to
and try to
impose
disprove
you don't have
who the
to
fuck God is, bro. Like that shit weird.
Who trying to
you
disprove
don't
The
God?
have
fact
to
that black
you don't
men are
have to
believing in God in 2025 is like
well
What?
is out
you
of
don't
this
have to
world to me.
The fact
well you
that
don't
black
have to
men are believing in God is out of the world view. Are you
Yes,
serious, lady?
I don't
you
understand.
don't have to
Ma'am,
impose
are
it
you
on nobody.
joking?
No, you don't
No,
have
I'm
to
serious.
Ma'am, do
I
you know
don't
how stupid
understand
that
that.
sounds?
I don't understand that. Like I don't understand why you
Ma'am,
all are
what the
so
fuck
wrapped
you
up
think
and
saying?
tied up
Man,
Okay.
you
in the
can't have
very
conversations with people
religion
like
that
this. These
enslaved your
motherfuckers got organs,
forefathers
bro.
But
This
half
shit
of
They
you
got
weird.
believe
organs
you're
and they talking
fucking
about
Indian.
this is
Bro,
So
fictional
let her.
shit.
that's why
If
you
y'all
don't
gonna troll her, at
understand
least let
that
her
you're
answer.
indoctrinated by the very
Ma'am,
religion
it's
that
not even
enslaved your
indoctrination. I just brought
forefathers.
to you mathematical science. That's not indoctrination.
You haven't told
Mathematical
me any
science and
mathematical
religion.
science.
They go
Wait,
hand in
hold
hand.
on.
The problem in the world is that they separated science from religion. If you bring science and match it with religion, it proves religion. See what I'm saying? So that's the problem.
No, it
Again,
actually
like I
You're
just
disproves
not
said,
religion.
supposed to
Fibonacci
blend
sequence.
them.
Fibonacci sequence is found in acorns. It's found in the way that tree grows. It's found in the way that flowers grow. It's a perfect number, right? It's even in the way that children are born, humans are born. It's a certain sequence that everything that grows on Earth carries. Fibonacci sequence. Look it the fuck up. As
Okay,
is
so
pi,
if you
right?
believe
As
in
is pi.
science,
One
then
second.
why do
One
you
second.
believe in this fictional God
Ma'am, one
character?
second. Science is what proves God's existence. The
No,
thing
it
Right.
is like
doesn't.
this. Yes,
Bro, they
yes,
made
yes, it is.
science out of God. That's
Thank
where
you.
science came
Oh
from. That's
my
where
You ever
religion
goodness.
heard of
came
you
from.
ever
That's
heard
where
of
Okay, can
everything
we
came from.
talk
Everything
about
came
something
from
else?
God.
What
we
is the
came here to
topic, Big Sip? I
convert
don't
you.
have on
The
my
Lord's
glasses.
Spirit
What's
has
the
convicted
topic,
me. We
Big
are here
Sip?
to convert
I
you.
don't want to
I
have this
rebuke you, demon.
conversation with
I
you. I don't
rebuke
want to
you,
have this
demon. I
conversation with
rebuke you,
you.
demon. This is
No,
what
no,
I'm trying to say.
don't say
Alright,
that.
bro,
Don't
you
do
just
that.
gonna
Don't
This is
do
what I'm
that.
troll.
saying though.
Don't do
This is
that.
what I'm saying. Have you
How
ever
I
heard of
view
the observer's dilemma? So they
you,
shoot a laser, right?
I'm not
Let me show you
talking to
something.
you
that's
I'm gonna show you
not
anymore.
something. I'm gonna
that's
show you
not
something. See,
gonna
I can't get with the
it's
dumb shit, bro.
it's
You've been
not
on
gonna
Earth 50
give you
years.
what you think it's doing.
It
So if
ain't
you
got
want to
to.
know why somebody feel the way that they feel, you just genuinely ask them and
It
leave them
ain't.
to their answer how they
Nah,
feel.
hell
I'm
no.
gonna
I'm about to hit him with the
put it
facts.
simply. I'm gonna put it simply like this. My grandmama was a very God fearing woman. She went to church every Sunday. She never missed church until she caught a heart attack. That was the only time she missed church. One thing my grandmama never did was gossip, and she never imposed that on anybody. And so she is an elder at this point. Well, becoming an elder
Nah,
at
she's
this
50
point.
years old with.
There's a I said becoming an
Nah,
elder,
50, you already
which
know.
means that eventually she will be. And so there is a way on how you speak to somebody and to get your point across, especially somebody that is older than you. She didn't come at you wrong. She didn't come at you any old kind of way. She just simply said that she is an atheist, and that was it. And so
Right,
there's
right,
And you
no
right. And
see
that's
this
what I'm
shit right
saying.
here?
50
on how
years
you
on Earth.
feel about nobody.
50 years on
There's
Earth,
no
and you
there-
Hold
tell
on,
me
right.
only
Hold on,
answer
bro.
you
Chill
got.
gang though.
there's
Daquan.
people that
Daquan.
practice
Listen to this,
various
bro. Listen to
different
this, bro.
things though.
Hey,
So you
Daquan, listen to this,
how you
bro.
talking
Go
while
ahead,
I'm
King.
talking? I'm speaking
This
right
lady
now.
said this lady up here talking about she a motherfucking atheist,
Come
right?
back.
And at the same time talking about
Come
God as
back.
a fucking fictional creature. So what made you become a motherfucking atheist, right? You believing in the motherfucking devil, right? But the devil came from fucking God. And you wouldn't even know about the fucking devil if it wasn't for fucking God. And you trying to sit up here like, bro, you can't have a conversation with these kind of people, bro. You can't
Yeah,
have no
yeah.
conversation with them
I'm
That's
type
trying
of
to.
fine
people.
that she's
Being atheist
that's
doesn't
fine
mean
that
that
she
you
an
believe in
atheist.
the
That's
Man, you a
devil.
fine.
dark spirited motherfucker. That's what you
But
is.
that's not
All I was
God.
saying
Why
was
are
is
y'all
that
That's not
coming at her
godly.
like
what
that,
I'm
though,
saying.
bro?
I listen. I'm not trying to come at anything. I'm just
Nigga,
saying that
That's not
after
godly.
after
Yeah,
50 years on Earth, this
Don't
all I'm
bring him
saying.
back up here.
All
Do
I'm saying is
not bring
this.
him back
All I'm
up
saying is this.
here.
After
This is
50
why
years
people
on
don't
Earth,
go to
right?
church and
There's
stuff
so
and
much
sit and
studying in the
listen.
world that could be done over the course of 50 years that proves to you that there has to be a being or a spirit or something that is beyond or larger than you that has Earth in a full cycle of
Okay,
control.
but
Like
Darquan,
I'm talking about
Darquan.
one second. I'm talking
No,
about
not 1 second.
one
You
second.
can
I
save
know it's
your
burning your
breath.
spirit.
There's
I know it's burning
nothing
your
you
spirit.
can
Hold
say
up.
to me
I
to
rebuke you,
change
demon.
my
I know it's burning your
mind.
spirit. I rebuke you, demon. Let me finish.
Oh
I'm saying
God.
this.
Stop talking to
I
me
rebuke
about
you, demon.
that.
Let me finish.
There is
I
nothing that you
rebuke you,
can say
demon.
to
Let me
change
finish.
my
Let me
mind.
finish. Let me
You
finish.
are
I am a
speaking to the
boy, demon.
wind.
I am a boy, demon.
What is
I
going
didn't drop
on?
you. I did not drop you. But there's nothing that you can say in your infinite ignorance that's going to change my mind.
Ma'am, stop dropping me because you upset. This all I'm
I
saying.
did not drop you that
Okay,
time.
but
I don't know
anybody
who
stop dropping me
dropped
because they
you.
upset. This all I'm saying.
I'm not upset. I'm just saying I
Okay,
don't want to
cool.
have
Let
this
me finish. Let me finish
conversation.
though. I want to
Let
have
it
it.
go.
No, I'm not letting
Just
it go.
leave.
I don't
Let
have to let it
it
go.
No,
I
I'm
don't have to
not
let it go.
having this
I don't have to let
conversation
it
with
go. If you're not
you.
having this
You do
conversation,
not
you can't
have
be
the
up. You don't need to be up here on
intellect
this
to have
panel.
this conversation.
Yes, I do. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Real
You
simple.
sound like a crackhead.
Right. Call me a crackhead. Say what the fuck you want, right? All I'm saying is the problem ever came when they separated science and religion. Science therein proves that there's a being or a something larger than human that exists, even in the observer's issue. So even in the observer's issue, they shoot atoms across a room. But when the observer looks at the atoms become waves, meaning that you as the observer affect the things in which that exist in this world. So that's why you can change shit that happens in this world. And all the way down to, ma'am, you talking about, we looking at, like, look back at the pyramids, look back at the mounds, look back at how all these things are aligned with the stars, right? Prior to even there being ever existence of calculators or computers. You can't tell me, you can't think to yourself, how the fuck could a people who didn't have computers, who didn't have information, how could they build something of such a powerful stature that we as human beings in today's time, they cannot rebuild the pyramids in today's time with our technology. We still cannot figure out how the fuck you take 3-ton blocks without any fucking machinery and stack them on top of each other 600 some feet in the air. To perfection. Like, you cannot sit up here and ignore the reality of life. Like, ma'am, there's so much out there in life that will prove to you that something larger than whatever the fuck you may be. I don't know what you think. Maybe you think humans is the end all be all, whatever the fuck it is. But there's so much reality out here in life that proves that shit otherwise. I cannot understand how somebody can make it to 50 years old with all the information in the world and still say, you know what? Yeah, it ain't shit. Nah, that ain't shit. It ain't nothing out here. Nah, fuck that shit. You know, I just dropped out the pussy. When I leave this bitch, I'm gonna go to dirt, and then, you know, it's just gonna continue as a cycle. That shit sounds dumb, man. I'm sorry to tell you. At 50 years old, you shouldn't be at that point. And if you is, hey, so be it. But that's bullshit.
So I'm just gonna simply say this at this point. Is like I said already, y'all not gonna agree. That's her worldview. That's for her. But once we get to preaching and the personal attacks, that's a personal thing off of a world view. She simply said when she went to France and also went to the Vatican and she learned some stuff, whatever the case may be, that was it for her, which is okay. That's fine, because once it starts getting disrespectful, it becomes unproductive. It's not going to give you the results that you're seeking, because there's no need to impose that on somebody, especially at the age that they are and learning what they learn. It may not be what you have sought after or whatever the case may be. You may not question it. You know, some people don't really believe in religious conditioning and so on and so forth. And, you know, you got to have some kind of empathy and understanding. Like, okay, I don't really understand what you're saying. I don't necessarily agree, but let me empathize and let me try. And then you could just leave it. It's gonna cause a ring around the rosy, and it's not gonna go anywhere. She just simply said this shit atheism. And once you kept pushing, she just said you believe in somebody that's fictional. She don't believe in that fictional stuff. And now you feel disrespected with that. So
No, I don't
just
feel
let it
disrespected. I promise
go.
you, I cannot feel disrespected. There's so much science in the world. I can't feel disrespected when the atheist says I don't believe in shit. I look at that like this dumb. You can't disrespect me. There's things beyond me that I'm still like, wow, how the fuck can a number exist that is so perfect that it does not end in our dimension? Do you know pi is a ever-ending number? That number continues to perfection. It is that perfect of a number. Like, I don't give a fuck if somebody feels like atheism is a thing. That's just ignorance. There's so much proof out there that I can't even feel disrespected. I laugh. It's funny. But I'm just saying, at 50 years old, you had to have run across some form of studies that would prove to you that there cannot just be atheism. That's just ignorance.
But you have priests and people who was going into priesthood, people who have preached this, that, and the third, and then something happened or whatever the case may be, whatever, is that they no longer believe in that, and that is okay too. So if you feel like that's what you believe in, and you know some people believe in baptism, some people don't, whatever the case may be, you feel like this is your way to meet who you are, then that's it. Like I asked my grandma this when I was young. I asked my grandmother when I was smelling myself. I asked her a question. My grandmama simply said, I would rather believe in him and be disappointed when I'm no longer here than to not believe in him at all and realize that he is real. That's how my grandmother felt, but she never imposed that on anybody. She never did that. And what the godly way is to not even do that. And you got to be careful with your
Bullshit. That
tongue.
ain't what the Bible says. That ain't what the Bible
It
say
also,
now.
it
Who the
Don't
also
fuck
say
is
says
this
that,
nigga
because
to
that ain't what
say
the
what is
Bible
not
say.
godly, bro? How the fuck is this nigga to tell God that he is not to
there is
give
a
structure
way
in his motherfucking home?
there is a way on how you communicate and talk to somebody. You can
Not
talk
all
to
people do
somebody
not
but not
communicate the
at a
same.
person.
Jesus had
You're
12
not
disciples, and
talking.
they all did not
Listen.
communicate the same.
You're
But they
not
all
talking
changed people.
you're not
He
talking to her
said,
to
look at
understand.
this fool. He is
If you
obviously high on something. He's cross-eyed,
Ma'am,
and
shut
that
the
goes
fuck. Hold
makes
up.
you a bit
Hi.
high.
Wait. What you not gonna do?
Okay?
What you not gonna do is sit up here and play with me like I'm high on something. I'm not high on a motherfucking thing.
Globe is fully formed,
Ma'am, I'm
so
not
there's
high
no
on a
point in
motherfucking thing.
communicating
You
with
got
him.
to stop
You
that.
see, I haven't said anything else to him because
But to
he's
claim that I'm
beneath
high
me
on something, why I
So
gotta be
look,
high
let's
on
walk
something?
down this. Let's go down this path. Let's go down this path. What made you become an atheist?
I'm gonna say this again. I feel like you all are beneath me intellectually, and I'm not engaging with you all on this conversation.
Beneath you
You're
intellectually.
too indoctrinated to have this conversation.
Capricorn, well, I'm not gonna necessarily ask a question per se. I'll just say, since I'm living over here in Germany and you mentioned France and the Vatican, that I understand your point. Because when you're in Europe, who is very heavy in Christianity, by the way, just certain stuff that you see and that you learn will expand the way on how you look at things. There's nothing wrong with having expansion in your thought, especially if you stick to your
Wait a
morals and
minute,
your
you're in
values.
Germany. Most of Germans
Yeah.
are atheists. I was there when the wall was coming down.
Yeah, they well, a lot of them are, and a lot of them are
So
also
I met a
Catholic.
lot of those atheists, and they're much more moral people than
What's
most
their name?
Christians I know.
Yeah, so they tend to be atheists, and they also tend to be Catholic.
Right. So you should understand atheism if you're in Germany because you're around
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
atheists.
why I said, certain stuff that you see or whatever over here.
Between me and you. The difference between me and you is I will sit here and tell you, hey, tell me how you believe in this.
Wait, what?
That
Background noise. We can't even hear what you're saying, Jay.
It's not background noise. It's because you want to be a crybaby about it.
What are you talking about? We couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
I don't cry, nigga. You got me fucked up.
I think
don't
he
cry.
right. I think
Did
he
I make
right.
You want to be a nigger? You want to be a nigger? Go ahead.
Whoa. Get out of here.
That's
Could I make a point, please?
Go ahead, though, bro.
I don't think that's a black answer.
I think that we need to keep it simple. Let's look at this for a simple. If you look at
First
the
of all,
Bible,
wait a minute, my wife.
Ma'am, don't interrupt that man.
First of all,
Ma'am, let that man finish.
woman
Please
doesn't
let that man finish. You need to have some decorum.
capable of using.
Have some decorum, man. Let that man finish.
So,
Let the man finish, ma'am.
no,
Damn,
that's
let the man
okay. I'm out.
finish.
I'm out.
extra respect.
See, this is
Wait,
what
let the
happens when
man
you have
finish.
women in the panel.
That man
I'm
ain't
out.
been disrespectful to you. Let the man finish.
No, I'm out.
He done.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. The
You
fuck? How you
can't
gonna
work
let
with
talk over this
women.
man?
You cannot work with women. I'm out. Damn it.
See what I'm saying? But y'all won't say she ain't being disrespectful. Go ahead, Miss Shanghai.
I just wanted to answer the prompt. I was trying to hear her explanation of her being an atheist, but I'm like, to each his own. I mean, some people evolve, higher, but I was once told that you do not need a degree in order to be intellectual. So I can get everyone's point of view, you know. But just to answer the prompt, can African Americans coexist with the other group? What's the other group?
Which
With other groups,
Africans
with
and
other
Caribbeans. Mm-hmm.
I think so. As long as you don't go deep off into religion and talking about spirituality, because I think that brings conflict, into conversations. But as far as coexisting, yeah, I think that you could
Hell,
coexist.
everything bring conflict. Even if you talk about politics, even if you talk about where people are from, I think conflict is healthy. I think we should have conflict. What we shouldn't be doing is dodging conflict. We
A
should be
certain
doing
level of maturity, they can coexist without being confrontational. You're
well.
right.
Conflict and confrontation are two separate things, man.
Uh-oh.
Right, but if you have a level of maturity that keeps you from being confrontational all the time, then you can coexist with people of different ethnicities.
Man, yo, side shots ain't answering the question. What I was just saying to her is that conflict is healthy in spaces because separate ideas challenges one's ideology. So if somebody comes with conflict to my ideology and I have to back my ideology, either I have further proof or they have further proof. One of the two is gonna prevail. So I think conflict is healthy.
Can't you have conversation without it getting to the level of conflict?
No, conflict in and of itself is a confliction of ideas. A
Yeah, but
conflict
you can
is
have confliction of ideas and still not get a resolution. So
that's a fact. But you can also have confliction of ideas and come to a resolution.
Exactly, Shanghai. Is it Shana? I can't see your
it's
name.
Shanghai. It's Shanghai.
Shanghai. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like you can have a discussion and agree to disagree and not try to indoctrinate other people, but
Man,
have
you need to stop this
a healthy
indoctrination
respect for their
bullshit.
opinion.
Man, you was 50 years old. Ain't nobody trying to indoctrinate you, please. Let it the fuck go.
But she has her
You feel the
reasons.
need to cuss at people. Can't you
Ma'am, I
express
said
yourself
let it the
without
fuck go.
cussing
Nah,
at
nah,
people?
where I'm from, we curse a lot. So don't feel offended. It's just how we talk. It's colloquialism.
Where are you
That's
from?
the conversation, though.
No, it's not. It's colloquialism.
Where are you from?
The bottom side of my mama's coochie, from what I heard.
Wow.
That is so crass.
Well, that just lets you know he's superficial. I heard him sitting up speaking about. Were you speaking of religion or spirituality? I mean, I'm just asking because you should be able to have a conversation.
Man, listen, man. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's 4:40 in the morning. Y'all don't know I'm trolling right now.
But these older ladies now.
Man, I'm trolling anything that comes on the panel.
I'm not old, I'm a little wiser, but I mean, I'm respectful.
My dog Prince in here, man. My dog Prince is a Hebrew Israelite, man.
Oh, Jesus, Lord.
Prince, man, talk to these folks, man.
You
Tell these
know,
folks, man. What's going
for
on?
me,
I
you know,
mean, Jaquan, you're spitting all this religious rhetoric, but you
it don't-
certainly don't act very
Ma'am, nothing I
godly.
said was religious. It was all scientific.
You don't act
Well, you
very
know,
godly. You certainly
Ma'am,
don't
nothing I
speak
said
right.
was religious. It was all scientific.
Well, you know,
Okay,
you don't
well,
have to-
I don't know any scientists
I
that
ain't
speaks
religious.
like you do.
God forgives. I don't. I'm not religious. If you ask me, I want to honor. Listen, I am not religious, man. That's what you got. This is what you can't get confused. I don't believe in religion. I do not believe in religion myself to anything. Do I believe there's a higher power in spirituality? Of course I do. Do I believe destruction can be beneficial? Of course I do. I'm not turn the other cheek ass Christian. I'm not even Christian at all.
Well,
But
you have those
but-
crack baby
but-
eyes, so I know you got mental
You
problems.
said I got what? Hold on. You said I got what?
Oh,
Wait,
boy, she
one
got
second.
you with that.
Hold on. Well, she said I got. Wait, 1 second. Watch this. You said I got what kind of eyes?
Crack baby
said-
eyes,
I
and
got
you
crack baby eyes.
cross-eyed,
Watch this
and
shit.
you're
Watch this shit. If
cross-eyed.
anybody understands the stigmatism, you're born with oversized
I
eyes.
have
1 second.
stigmatism.
Okay,
and-
cool. So then that would mean you have crackhead eyes. Stupid ass lady. Astigmatism means you are born with oval-shaped eyes, meaning your eyelids don't compensate for the same amount of eyes that other people do because your eyes are shaped differently. Don't mean I'm a crackhead retarded ass lady. It only means that I have an astigmatism.
Stigmatism
But go off.
is
But go
the
off. But go off.
curvature of
though.
your
But
eye.
go off.
No.
But go the fuck off.
Crackhead
eyes.
Stigmatism
Crack
is the
baby eyes.
curvature of the lens of your eye.
Crack baby eyes.
Well,
Yeah,
I just simply say this.
Crack baby
Listen,
eyes.
I was raised Southern Baptist, and I also went to private Catholic school, and I went to Bible summer camp and all that other mess and stuff like that. I got church the hell out. So when I finally was able to leave the home, you couldn't drag me in nobody church. You just couldn't do it. I was like, hell no. Choir practice, no. It was just like, and I lived across the street from our church.
Oh, you
But
wanted
at
a
the end of the-
boyfriend.
but-
Poor Sil.
but at the end of the day,
What you tell him, Brent?
because I also set aside Sundays for my grandmama. You know, I play my the gospel and everything like that, Mississippi Mass Choir, or whatever the case may be. But I don't sit in nobody's church. I also believe, you know, I'm more
Yeah,
of a
but you
spiritual
seem like
person.
you have
And I,
respect for
well,
people's
well,
choice.
well, that's
Like,
because, you know, I also had a auntie that did voodoo, and I had, you know, aunties that did, you know, voodoo work and so on and so forth. And so there was various different things of spirituality and religion in my upbringing. So I don't really impose that kind of thing on people because that's a very touchy thing. Everybody, you know, people practice
it's
different religions and
personal.
different
Yeah,
faiths
man,
and stuff
touchy is
like
touchy,
that.
man. We ain't
It's
tripping about
very
that.
personal.
There's
Sometimes
something
we gotta touch
it's
a motherfucker's
sensitive.
soul, man. Sometimes we can't give a fuck about
No,
it being touchy,
But
no,
if
man.
I'm
We
not
got
worried
to
about
speak
my
on these
soul, why
topics,
are
no
you?
matter
If
how
I'm
touchy
not
they
worried
are.
about my soul,
We
why
have
are
to
you?
challenge. We have to challenge ideologies.
no,
There's nothing
you
wrong with
don't
challenging
challenge
adult
somebody.
ideologies.
You don't
Nothing's wrong
challenge
with it.
somebody that don't
No.
No,
you don't
no, no.
challenge somebody
But
If
that
nobody
don't
can
want
stop
anything, the
you.
way you
you
act would drive me
you
further away from it
I
than bring me
continue then.
to it.
Drive further. It ain't gonna stop me from
Yeah,
Well,
preaching.
you're
the
not
way
doing the
you
purpose.
act
You're not doing the purpose.
is a
Then, if
deterrent.
I don't
Lord.
have a purpose. Y'all keep on talking
well,
Christian
what the
shit.
hell are you talking
Fuck
to?
Jesus Christ. If that what y'all want to hear
Who
me
said
say,
something about Jesus?
God
Who said something
damn.
about
Do y'all really want to hear me talk some real shit? If
No,
when I
I
see,
wish you would
listen,
stop
when I
talking at
see
all.
Jesus, I'ma slap his bitch ass. I'm
But
just telling you
who
now. From where he led
You
my
see
people.
what I'm saying?
No.
It's
So,
something
so,
wrong with him. He
so
got
this what I'm
mental
trying to tell y'all.
problems.
Don't hit me with this purpose driven
I'm not
ass
a Christian,
bullshit.
but I don't
no?
say
This
Well,
shit
stuff
ain't
well,
like
that.
that.
Listen, bro, this
okay.
ain't that.
So
This ain't
I'm
that.
not a
YH,
I'm just
Christian, but
trying to help y'all
I was brought
understand
up as
let
one,
me
and
ask
I
that
don't
there
him.
is
say stuff
something
like
Let me
bigger
ask
that.
him something right quick.
than
Now,
simple
He
because,
talking
humanism.
about Jesus. He gonna slap
but
Jesus.
but
Thank you.
but
Somebody get it, bro. See what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying?
Mm-mm.
but you
I
talking
fuck with you,
about
boy.
spirituality.
I
So
fuck with
so
you, Prince. I
so
fuck
so
with you,
how can
Prince.
you bring spirit into anything if you don't if you say you have
Because
no
if you
purpose?
have ears to hear, you can hear me. So
No,
what I
if
just
you if
said,
you say that you
hey,
have a
watch this,
purpose,
watch this. You took it offensive when I said when I slap
no,
when I
I'm
see Jesus,
taking
I'ma
it.
slap
I'm
him.
taking it. No, Jesus. Well, let
My
me tell
dog
you when
Prince
I stopped
heard what
listening
I
to Jason.
said and he deciphered what I said. But a
I already
simple
know that
mind,
it's not his name, so you talking
thank
about somebody else.
come on, folk. But a simple mind will hear that and be like, oh my God, he's
Who you talking
crazy.
about?
No,
It
Yahshua?
just
this shit
sounds
deep.
What's his
violent
name?
and it
What's his
sounds
name?
violent and disrespectful.
What's his
Call it
Well,
what
name?
you
thank
want.
you.
That's how the
See,
fuck they
Jason,
like,
what's his
control. That's how
name?
they took over the world.
Yahshua, like Sister said it. Yahshua is the real name.
Come on,
But you
folks.
know what?
So when I
But
see
break it down though, Prince.
so
Break
so
it
when I
down.
see
No.
Jesus, I'ma
Can
slap
you
his bitch
shut up
ass.
for a minute and let
So
her
when I
talk,
see
Dark
Jesus, I'ma
One?
slap his bitch ass.
Okay,
Break
but can you let
Fuck you,
Shanghai talk
China.
for just a minute?
because this is my thing, and this is what I want Prince to help me understand a little bit. Because you said Yahshua is his name, right? So in the Ethiopian, wasn't it YHVH in the Ethiopian? Isn't it the earliest, the first version of the book that was written, right? And then
And
it
I
changed
think
to YHWH in the when the Greeks and the Romans and the Christians got it, right?
I'm not 100% on that. I think you know what you're talking about, though.
The reason that I ask that is because YHVH is a tetragrammaton. What that is a vibration. It's not a
Talk to
word.
him.
So that's why I'm asking. They named it Yahshua, but how can you get Yahshua out of 4 letters? That's
Thank you.
vibration.
So we ain't talking about no fictional characters then, right?
Because they're pronouncing
Because
it
back in
wrong.
the
Cool.
day, it wasn't no
We
vowels
ain't talking
and
about no fictional
consonants
characters.
and stuff like
Exactly. So
that.
how can you say
There's
how can you
always been vowels and consonants. Are you out of your
Not
mind?
not in Paleo Hebrew. No, it's
Ma'am, what
not.
the hell are you talking
not in
about?
paleo? Not in paleo.
Ma'am, that's why I said you 50 years old and ain't get enough studying
So
to be out
so
here claiming there's no
You know,
God.
I
George,
honestly didn't even come up here to talk to you people. I just came up here because Sip was up here by himself. But Prince, you do know that you look more like Morris Day than Prince, right?
Morris Day.
You do know you too old to be kind of ignorant right now, and we
That's
talking
a
about
fact.
something real
yeah,
good.
thank
That's a
you.
fact. Why is she
You
playing?
can call me ignorant all you
Because you
want
playing
to.
As,
I'm
Dorcas.
not.
as
I'm
soon
not
as soon
triggered
That's
as
a
by
you
that
fact.
because I'm
mention,
not ignorant.
you know, as soon as you mention, I'll let y'all get back to this conversation. I tried to steer y'all from it, but y'all trying to go there. But before y'all get there, as soon as you mentioned Morris Day, I literally thought of David Ruffin and how he did Tammy Terrell. That
Play
That
too
still
much.
rub me wrong. That still rub me wrong that he did that to her.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Happened
saying.
though.
Sip,
It has some
you a
wrong
very
with
Capricorn, how the
compassionate
fuck you didn't know
person.
that?
You
How
said
did you
what,
not know that them
Shanghai?
folks ain't always had no consonants and vowels? How you didn't know that?
You said
How
Why
far?
you
How
want
far
my
have you?
top like
How
I
that?
far back
can't
have you
hear
went back and
nothing
studied?
Shanghai is saying. Darkwan, can you shut the
I'm
fuck
asking you a
up?
question. How far have you went back and studied?
About what?
I'm
I don't study
about
religion and
life,
all
about
that because it's a
life,
non sequitur
just
for me.
history, ma'am, just history. Like, how far back in history can you say I know enough to say I know what I'm talking about?
Not very much. How she said it's always
Probably
been
maybe
consonants
to
and vowels and stuff.
antiquity.
We know this.
Okay, so I made a mistake. Do you know everything? I
No, that's not
am
the question. That's
intelligent
not the
enough
question.
to admit that I don't know everything.
That's the
Are
thing.
you equally intelligent?
Oh my God.
No, I'm not.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
kind of slow sometimes too, but I do not be stating facts. I don't
I
be
didn't
stating
just say.
factual
I
shit
just
that's
said
wrong.
something. I didn't say it was a fact.
Yes, you
And if I
did.
don't know something,
I
You
I
asked
didn't
that
say
man.
listen.
this is
You
a
asked that
fact.
man, is he stupid when he said that? You
Huh?
asked him, is he stupid?
Well, I asked him. I know for a fact that you're stupid. Now,
Okay.
can we let Shanghai talk? You have run your mouth
Let's skip
enough.
over the
Can
Yeah,
you
bullshit.
cause
let
Let's
your
skip
ass
over the
Shanghai
drunk
talk?
bullshit.
and you need to shut
Let's
up
skip over
anyway.
the
You drunk,
bullshit.
shut up. You drunk, shut up.
Who the fuck you talking to?
But I mean, it's not the Dark One show. Can you allow somebody
Ma'am,
else
it
to
ain't about the
talk?
Dark Horn show. I'm just
There's
talking.
2 other new people on the
Ma'am, look at that
panel.
demon.
Can
Look
you
at that
allow
demon in her
somebody else to
body. Look
speak,
at that demon in
please?
her body.
There are other people
Stop,
who've joined
demon.
the panel. Can you allow them
Release
to
that
speak?
woman.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Shanghai. What is it that you want to say?
Release her, demon.
I'm done. I'm gonna let him and AJ speak.
Release her
Okay.
soul.
Go ahead, Timmy.
That woman is possessed. A shamana hanana chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles.
Oh, stop it. Fuck.
Sleep time. Pocket gone to bed, and I told her.
Like you so serious, boy.
I told her.
Hey bro, I grew up Pentecostal though. Look, I used to ask, hey, say mama, she say the same thing every time. That's the same thing every time, mama. Every time she say the same thing every time.
What the
Y'all
fuck?
so damn foolish.
She ain't told us what that shit mean yet, mama. She say the same thing every time. What that mean?
Timothy, would you
I'm
like to
tired of
say
that shit.
something? You've been up here a while.
I think you may be a little busy right now.
AJ, do you have something to say? Oh, AJ's on teacup.
But the spirit is taking over me in this room today.
I don't know what kind of spirit it is. Sound like the spirit of Jack Daniels or something.
Man, ain't no motherfucking Jack Daniels crazy ass lady. Stop that.
Have I? You.
I need a drink. What you got over there, Capricorn? Pull me up some.
I don't drink.
You got some of that atheist drink over there, motherfucker, boy. Yeah, sip that. You ain't
Timmy
gonna
say
think.
whoever does
I know, Cha-Cha. I never agree with you, but I'm gonna have to agree with you on
This
that.
y'all let run the pound of Cha-Cha on God. You need to stop that shit. Stop that shit, Cha-Cha on God. You never have to come for me like
Capricorn,
that.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead, brother.
Yes, Big Sip.
Go ahead,
You
brother.
know
I
what's
feel the
going
spirit
on
taking over.
with the Voting Rights Act that's sitting in the Supreme Court right now.
Wait a minute, repeat. Hush, Darquan.
Ma'am, he asked me a question. You hush.
God
damn it.
I'm talking about Capricorn. What is going on? Listen, I want to know what's going on with our little voting rights right now. Did it move?
So what's happening right now is the way that the law is written up is you cannot discriminate based on race. So the problem comes in when black people in Louisiana are saying, basically, we want to bring up a case which actually went through in Louisiana that y'all are separating us as a race of people. So the white people in Louisiana said, well, again, you cannot make a law based on race, and it is unless it is narrowly tailored, right, to fit the government's interests, right? So you cannot make a law based on race. They have to be as particular as a scalpel. So what's happening now is white people right now are going to the Supreme Court saying, we want to say that if the Supreme, so what happens if these white people get this law passed, black people won't be able to go up to the Supreme Court stating, hey, we're being discriminated on the basis of race as it pertains to the voting, because they're saying you cannot use race as a basis to change the districts. You can't use race as a basis to change the districts. You have to use the census as a basis to change the district. You can't say we want the districts to further the interests of black people. You can't say that, right? So white people are arguing that because they changed the districts, which actually separated the black vote, and black people at the time went against it because it was against the current law on the books. So white people right now are going to say, y'all can't do that shit, right? So if they get that shit through, that's going to echo across America. So black people won't be able to. So when we go up to say, hey, we are being underrepresented in a certain district, if they quote unquote created the district without race in mind, right? And you can do that shit you can do it while being racist and quote unquote not being racist. You won't be able to bring that shit up to the Supreme Court because it'll be established law. It'll set precedents. So right now, we're dealing with whatever happens in Louisiana, the world better pay attention. Well, America better pay attention, because that's going to give gerrymandering a step up on all of America. It's going to give gerrymandering a step up on all of America. Black people will not be able to come to them and say, hey, we're being underrepresented in our communities, if they did it properly, if they did it by the law, which we know they know how to do things by the law and still step on us.
You know what, Darquan, I heard that if they pass this law, that they give them 27 seats.
That's a fact.
And if they get him 27 seats, then y'all already know what time it is. Up your ammo, because ain't nobody got time for her. I know I don't.
And
We in
a
Shreveport, and we really been talking like I ain't know that.
Now, Big Sip, you know I don't know anything about Louisiana, so
What I was just gonna say, affirmative action, being though they had got struck down, is really coming to bite black people in the ass, because they tried to do the reparations things out there in California, especially for school, so that it can specifically go for black people. Newsom said, because it ain't even gonna get passed through because it'll be seen as discriminatory because it cannot specifically say that it's for just this group of people. And this is what
exactly.
You know what's crazy though? It's crazy that everyone else can receive theirs. I don't even want it. You know what I want? Get the fuck on. That's what I want. I mean, I just put it plain and simple. Just leave. If you cannot go back 8-9 generations on this land, then you might want to think twice. You know what I'm saying?
Do you all realize how many Americans expat all over the world? I don't understand this anti-immigration
this for all the stupid
mindset,
motherfuckers that saying I'm lying in the
people
comments.
expat everywhere.
It ain't rocket
There are
science.
Americans all over the world.
Look this shit up. If y'all think I'm lying, Mr. Real Rare. If you think what I'm saying is bullshit, Real Rare in the comments say it's not facts. Look this shit up. This is what black people are dealing with right now in today's time, 2025. This is what the fuck is happening. The courts involved.
But tell them, Dark, you don't even have to explain it, because Real Rare, you can go on YouTube.
You can do exactly what I just did.
Go look at the Black Caucus. They had you know how they do the reporters. They talked about it the same day that they went to court.
And I'll read this short portion. The Supreme Court is considering whether states' redistricting practices, which include drawing additional majority-minority districts, comply with the 14th and 15th Amendment, which prohibits racial discrimination in voting. Again, as I just said, if this shit goes through, we won't be able to go up and say they're redistricting on race.
We won't have that because precedents will be set. When precedents is set in the Supreme Court, that further carries to any case that is brought before the Supreme Court. So if this shit goes through for Louisiana, we won't be able to come to the courts as black people and say they're violating our 14th and 15th Amendment. They'll say, look back to the case of 2025, Louisiana v. whatever the fuck you want to say. That's what's happening. Look it up. I ain't making this shit up. Ain't got no reason to make this shit up. You know how your white folks do us, boy. The fuck wrong with you? You better find you a dumbass.
You know
I don't
what?
know if y'all know, Louisiana really underrated. We really the smartest motherfuckers in the United States. Y'all
Nah, that's Mississippi. Calm your ass down.
go to hell now with that
You
lie.
hear me? That Mississippi, you need to
Well,
calm
you
your ass
all
down with that
have the
bullshit.
lowest. No.
Capricorn, don't say we're the lowest. You better do your research. We have actually raised the bar. We
You
went up 30.
are.
We went up over 30 states
You
in
can't
most improved
touch
in education.
Massachusetts, New
We went up
York,
over 30
and
states in most improved in education. Do your research.
yeah,
Well,
but you're
Capricorn,
still
what
at
I
the
what I
bottom.
30
Capricorn, what I
states?
will
It's still at the
what I
bottom?
will
It's
what I
only
will
50
say
states, crazy ass
what,
lady.
what I will
Yeah,
say
but you
what
can't
what
touch Michigan, Massachusetts, New
wait
York, Connecticut.
No
what
shit.
You can't
what I
touch them.
what
You
I
a
will
hater.
say now,
Y'all boot
especially
liquor.
in
Boot liquor.
punkin rooms, cause you know a lot of us from the SIP be up in here. And all the little pretendians and everybody like that.
I'm
We the
so
ones that
glad that I know Joe
we,
and Kojo, so I know that you
what
all are not representative
what
of
what
the
do you
population
wait,
of
Capricorn,
Mississippi.
wait,
It's
When
Capricorn,
her
my
wait.
stupid
I
ass
just
say
want
the
to
business.
say this.
bullshit she say.
I just wait, hold on. I just want
That
to say this.
nigga's
Us
retarded.
Somebody, hey,
Mississippi,
somebody
That's
put
the
this on the big
best shit
screen.
to
Okay,
come
you
up.
gotta
They just
drop.
wait,
You
hold
said
on.
Cujo.
retarded. You gotta
Hold on.
drop down.
Put this on the big
Hold
screen.
on. Wait, hold on real quick.
All
Us
right,
little
while you talk, just put
Mississippians
this
are
on the
the
big
only
screen.
Yeah, us little Mississippians are the only ones that bring sources and everything to tell these little pretendians that they be lying and stuff like that. So I said for y'all to say that we so slow, we the only ones that really push it back with the sources and everything. Like
Hey, Big Sip, can
cover
you
us
tell me,
like that, Capricorn.
Big Sip, I'm a slow Negro from Mississippi. Can you tell me what this say?
But Big Sip, I
Let
do
me
not
see.
Big
put
Sip,
them
I'm a
in the
slow
same
Negro from
category.
Mississippi. Capricorn say we the lowest rank. Can you tell me what this say?
Oh, I
Somebody,
can't.
somebody make that big one more time. I'm a slow nigga from
Right, but
Mississippi.
Big Sip, I do not
Somebody
put
make
them
that
in
big
the
one more
same
time.
category with this dog.
Nah, fuck this. Somebody make that big one more time. Can you tell me what they say, Big Sip?
The 2025 Kids Count data book released today reports that Mississippi's education ranking has climbed to 16th in the nation, the state's highest ranking ever. The state ranked 48 in 2014. Last year, the data book ranked Mississippi 30th in education.
So we're the most improved state. Thank you. Thank you. Find y'all some fucking dumbasses to play with. We ain't that. Find y'all some stupid
I
motherfuckers to
would
play
not
with.
ever put you
You
and
ain't
Big
gonna never
Sip
talk
in the
about my
same
state. You ain't gonna
category.
never play with my state in your life.
I would never put you
In
and
your
Big
black
Sip in the
ass life,
same
you're never
category.
gonna play with my state. In your
Well,
black
I'm
ass
in
life.
You know my ass is black.
That's a fact.
Do you know my ass is
Do your
black?
research. Hey, I know it's dirty. It probably is black.
Bitch, I shower twice a day, every day. Fuck you.
Shit, probably with that dirty ass water in your city, ain't no telling.
You don't
Fuck you
even know
try to
where
play
I
with my state.
live.
We rank 16th in the nation. It's only 50 states,
You
man.
don't even know where I
You
live.
better do your research.
Real shit. Mississippi in the middle
You
here.
better
Yeah,
do
y'all
your
do
research.
Darquan.
You
What,
better go get you
Darquan?
some
You better do
corrective
your
surgery.
research
Where you from,
You
Darquan?
better
while I
go
put
get you
these
some
motherfucking
corrective
glasses on.
surgery for your cross
You better do
eyes.
your motherfucking research on my people.
Mississippi?
Hey, man, what we pushing P
Yes.
on them, but our P stand for pimping. See what I'm talking about? Fuck wrong with her. The lowest rank.
Pimps are the lowest
That
dregs
lowest
of
rank. Is you
society.
serious? The lowest rank?
Pimps are the lowest dregs of
And your slow
society.
ass is the lowest of the low. Talking about my state and you ain't did your research.
Well, you know, I send this lady every time, you know, I get paid. I send this lady some money out there in Yazoo City because she got a academy out there. She made a school for the little black children, and she teach 300 kids K through 12. And they've
That's
been
nice,
doing
Sil.
on their testing. Yeah, black lady out there, real nice.
Man, this shit sad. I just put the information in front of y'all. Still talking about we rank low. This shit is stupid.
I
You from
donate
Mississippi? Oh yeah,
money.
you big stiff. Never
Ain't
mind.
no point even arguing with y'all no more.
Arguing with who? I'm not arguing
No,
with
I ain't talking
you.
about you. I'm talking about in the comments. They talking about we should slow.
I'm
Mississippi
talking to
still ranked
you in the
low.
comments.
Yeah, it's over.
And we got the best HBCU, Sonic Boom of the
Hey,
South.
come on now.
Okay.
Hometown, Jackson in the Jacktown in the building.
Well, I just had one question. Do them country boys love to ride up there?
Yeah, come on, man.
Ride what?
They say them horses. They say with them country. Welcome to the city. Y'all gotta heard that.
Listen, I work. Well, I tell you,
Shang, where you from? Cause you sound country too.
I tell you this, Shanghai.
Shang, where
I
you
tell
from?
that.
Cause you sound country too.
I'm in Texas.
Mm.
I
Come on,
say
man.
this, Shanghai, and Pumpkin got my information. She ain't up though, cause my stuff is verified.
Dang, high
So,
from Dallas.
so I'm a
Not like
descendant.
I didn't mean to go nigga way.
I'm a descendant of one of the 13 black jockeys from the Kentucky Derby. And so right now I work with 16 horses. They show horses though. And so I get up out my bed, you know, I help this German couple with their horses and I help another lady with her horses. And so the horses that you see with dressy eyes and hunting and jumping and stuff like that, I work with them, the big ones. And this other lady, I help her with her horse, which is an actual cowboy horse. He's a quarter horse. I work with him too.
Can I tell you my story?
No, I hate them.
Let me tell y'all what I see down in the country. Yeah, just couldn't believe what I have seen. Well, I never thought that I would see this. Way far back in them, I saw something that I liked. Yeah, well, I never knew I would. I like them girls and them cowgirls. I like them girls and them daisies too.
Of course, you would
I
like a
like them
song
girls
that's
and them
degrading women.
cowgirls. Down in the country, that's where they at. Love me a country girl, and that's the fact.
Come on now. You better know something, goddamn.
Where you from,
So
T?
Bubba,
What part of the
so
country?
so Bubba, I don't no, not the Clydesdales. Your Clydesdales is your draft horse. They pull. That's why you see them with the Coca-Cola pulling all that heavy stuff. That's what they use for. They not comfortable to ride. They too big. The ones I work with are your warm bloods, which is your German horses. They about 17 to 17.5 hands. So they big. I work with your Arabians, which is one of the horses that they created for your thoroughbreds. So I work with your Arabian horses. I work with your Frisian.
Wow, you work with
So I work.
Arabians?
Yep, I work with Arabians, Frisian, warm bloods, and we have a Andalusian, which is a Spanish war horse. Now that's your all
Yeah,
around horse. You can
aren't
do
they on
anything
the
with it.
endangered
Don't
list?
talk about
in
Mississippi, the
Illusion?
dumbest state.
You say,
Bubba, man.
huh?
Phil.
Sip,
You say
aren't
who?
the Andalusians on the endangered list?
I think one point of time they was,
Oh,
but
but they're
they
coming
now
back now.
yeah. So your Andalusian, they're a nice size horse. And they very empathetic too. And so I say that because some horses they're running, your ass better move out the way. But
I
when
was just about to ask you how I think Frisians are the most beautiful horses on earth. But how are they?
so
How's their temperament?
so they have a temperament like a dog. So the Frisian that I work with, his name is Vetsa, and I'm a end up putting his picture and video up on here. His name is
Oh, please
Vetsa,
do.
and so
I said, please do. I would love to see him.
You
yeah.
don't want
So
to
he
see them
so
country
he so
Negro
he
horses.
big. So he
Them
the
horses
alpha
are educated. Them horses
of
from
the pack.
Mississippi.
So yeah, so he an alpha, and he's very quiet. He will come to you and stuff like that. But sometimes they tend to have health issues, so you want to make sure that you get them from a good breeder because they can, as they get older, have a lot of health issues going on. Now, my what you consider a heart horse, which is the heart that tend to have your heart. The one that I had was a mare, and her name was Gina. And they had Gina. Gina was 27 years old,
God
and she was
damn.
warm blood. And so they retired her at 22 because they told them you have to retire her because she will give you everything she have until her heart busts open. Because horses, they love you. They very
Mm-hmm.
gentle and they go off of energy. If your energy bad, they won't come near you at all. So you have to have a regulated system for them to want to deal with you. And so Gina, because mares tend to be moody sometimes, and they was like, Gina love you because she don't really go to people like that.
Oh yeah, well
And so
Capricorn, you need not be around no damn horse.
no,
So I
and so
love
I
horses.
so when I was dealing with her, she was funny. So she would try to get into my pocket to get like carrots and stuff. When I'm grooming her, she'll throw her head back and she would pull on my shirt or my shoulder. And they each one have different personalities. They had when I came to Mississippi because I went to the Battle of the Bands. When I came back, they had put Gina down because Gina's body ended up failing her. She didn't eat for 2 days, and then she couldn't get up. And so when they brought the
She had a
vet
stroke.
in, nah, she didn't have a stroke. It was her age, and so she
It's
just
just
stopped.
stroke.
And so when the vet came to put her to sleep, she was fighting her own body. So her heart was giving out, but she didn't want to go. So her body was giving up on her, but she didn't want to give up on her body. She wanted to stay here. So she didn't pass away peacefully. She had
Oh
a very
wow.
peaceful death.
But that's
Yeah.
like that would be like my dream job to work with horses. Like that's not even like work.
There's
Nah,
always
you can't be
something.
an atheist and work with horses and shit. You're gonna have I
bad
don't think
energy.
atheists can work with horses.
Bad
Right.
energy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that bad energy ain't gonna you ain't gonna be able to work no horses.
That ain't gonna
You
work.
gotta get right with God first.
Gonna kick you.
Yeah, he gonna kick your ass in the mouth.
Do you know how many people in the world don't know anything about your God? They don't even know your God
We
exists.
just joking. Come on now.
Can you look at it and read them, please?
Say what, Shanghai?
I was telling Sil to read the comments.
Now
Yeah.
I often get that a
Oh,
lot.
okay. I was gonna say I didn't think that you were. I didn't think
Yeah,
that you
I get
were.
that a lot, and you know what? Because usually when I'm in the Gullah Geechee room, they used to do that to some of them, especially from Savannah, and it's usually because we closer to the water. And what people don't
Yeah.
understand is, especially with the Southern dialect, especially with a deep drawl, there's feminine inflections behind the words because it's more of a softer way of speech, and so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do it a lot.
But you know what though, Sil? If someone was in tune with both their feminine and masculine energy, they wouldn't even be asking questions like that. So
Wait, you gonna get the live taken down?
Man, Capricorn, I ain't showing nothing on here. Calm down. I did this shit before you got up here. Stop hating and trying to get me dropped.
And you know what's crazy? Well, my fiance, she be in here sometime. But before I even met my fiance and I was dating, a lot of women would say, "Oh, can you just talk to me? Because it sounds like it's like I'm speaking in a melody." And people
Mhm.
say people from Mississippi sound like they sing when they talk most of the time.
Yeah, that's why we pimping.
Nick, you don't sound like that. Sip
Look
down.
at your hating ass. You
You
ain't
don't
nothing but a
sound like
goddamn
that.
hater.
Sip sounds like that.
Listen here. With that hating ass shit you putting
Wait,
down.
why
Where
you
you
got the
from?
jacket on inside? Where you at?
I'm outside on my back. I'm outside, man.
Oh, okay.
You
But
know
I'm
his
saying,
mother doesn't
Capricorn,
let him smoke in the house.
where you from? My mama. Man, if you don't stop that hating ass shit later. Anyway, where you from?
The South.
What part?
None of your business.
Yeah, from the south part of the hell.
Man, I'm not about to mess with y'all today. Y'all
I mean, your disrespect is a reflection of your
Man,
lack
you just
of
sit up here and said all type of
intelligence,
stupid ass
not
shit.
mine.
Oh, that bit loud. What that is? Shoot, when Dark World first heard me, he called me country ass motherfucker. He was like, "Where you from?" I said, "Gula."
That motherfucking 5-0, man. That motherfucking
My
5-0.
son has the same vehicle. So what? And he's only 25.
Damn,
I'm
quit
sure,
that hating ass shit.
I'm sure
God
you're
damn.
older than him. He's
Yo,
only
fucking
25.
Why the
I
fuck
like
she hating
Mustangs
so
too,
bad?
bro. I'm a Ford dude. I like Mustangs too, bro. Your shit.
Why the fuck she hating so goddamn
I
bad?
mean, you
Catch up,
act like you
Mustang.
got something special.
She gonna
They
holler
make
about
about
her
20 to
son, goddamn.
30,000 of those
You know
a
them old
year.
ass women that say shit like that. They some hating motherfuckers. You ain't got
You
no
got
friends.
you got a
Yeah,
Mustang.
You ain't got no friends.
Dark World got a Mustang. You got a Mustang.
Yeah, I can tell she ain't got no friends. Nah, that ain't my motherfucking Mustang. That my neighbor shit.
My Mustang right over
Why
here.
are you showing somebody else's car?
He said what that is, crazy ass lady.
Anybody knows what that is.
Oh my fucking God. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
I got my Mustang and my motorcycle over here.
Nah, I had the scat
What
pack.
kind of motorcycle do you have, Big Sip?
I have a Suzuki.
Okay.
I had the scat pack. I had the Kawasaki 400.
You know you need to get you a Ducati, right?
You need to
Before
get
you
your
leave
ass
from over
into
there.
the retirement home.
No,
Big Sip, you need to buy a Ducati
Nah, but why are
before
y'all
you leave.
beefing? No, I'm confused.
Man, you know how some old folks are. They be angry at life.
No, what's the root? What's the root?
I don't know what the fuck the root is. Shit, I ain't here to do math.
it was over religion. That's
Yeah.
all.
What you
Yeah,
said, Capri?
he said. I think she
I
said
mean,
she was.
sorry. What you said?
She's an atheist. That's what I came in on. That's what they were arguing.
Yeah, she an atheist and shit.
I didn't even know if she was atheist or not.
Yeah, she an atheist and shit. And didn't know, goddamn it wasn't always syllables and vowels. I mean, consonants and vowels. But she an atheist. You can't make this shit up.
What does being an atheist consist of?
Not reading.
Is that like
You ain't shit. I just gonna tell you.
I never got too deep. I heard of it. I never just got too deep to even care to figure out what it really was. Is it like evil, devilish stuff?
Nah, they don't believe in the devil or God.
Oh, so it's like nothing.
Yep.
If it ain't no God, it ain't no devil, huh?
Atheist stems from the word agnostic. Agnostic means against knowledge, means not to know.
Okay,
So people
okay.
who are agnostic then they became atheists. The word atheist came from that.
Okay,
But
okay.
even in the old world, people would say they did not know. They wouldn't say that there was nothing. But
Okay.
now we got modern day.
But she got astrology up there, so she believes in astrology. And
Yeah, she believes in astrology though. Ain't that a bitch?
astrology is in the Bible.
Ain't that a
So
bitch?
guess what? So
You
like-
brought that up. I ain't even think about that. How you
Astrology is definitely in the Bible.
How you
Witchcraft.
how you atheist?
It is in the Voodoo.
Bible, and Enoch broke it down the best.
Capricorn, how you Capricorn and you atheist?
Because I was born in January.
But you can't believe in shit like that. You athist.
I
God
can make
talks
my
about
TikTok name
astrology.
anything I
God
want it
talks
to
about
be.
astrology, voodoo, all of that, the witchcraft and all of that.
How
It
can you
addresses,
be? How can you
addresses
believe
all
in?
of that.
How can you believe in astrology? Meaning
How
something
about I
beyond?
could just make my TikTok name be anything I want it to
Nope,
be?
nope. But you made your TikTok name Capricorn, so we need to talk about that. You made your name
Oh
Capricorn.
my fucking
meaning-
God. I don't want to talk to you.
I
Stop
know you
talking
don't.
to
I know
me.
you don't. Cause I'm challenging your motherfucking ass on that bullshit you putting out. I bet you
I
don't.
refuse to talk to somebody whose every other word to me is a cuss word. I'm
It
not
ain't to
talking to you
I'm
anymore.
speaking in colloquial terms. It just flows.
Okay, well, I'm not talking to you anymore. I refuse to be cussed at like that.
Not you 50 years old and having a temper tantrum.
No, I just
Damn,
refuse to
add me up
engage with
here.
somebody
Goddamn.
who doesn't have a more extensive
So what are you? What are you,
vocabulary than cuss
Dirkwan?
words.
As far as your identity being a black man, do you think you're African American, Black American, Indian?
I'm African American, like a motherfucker.
Okay, African American.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
because
I'm
some
Indian-
people
I'm
on
Indian
these
too, though.
lives be trying to be like, if
No,
you
no, I'm
say
Indian too,
anything
though.
about some African American, they be like,
No, we're not African American. We're Black American. We're
It's their
indigenous. We're
kryptonite.
Well, that's me.
native.
T, that's me. My name Big Smoke. That's my Indian name.
So what?
All right.
So you an Indian?
Oh,
You
this
see
nigga
that?
playing.
People
Nah,
can't
this
do
nigga
that. That's
playing
Indian
around.
shit right there. You see how I just put that smoke, brought that smoke out of nowhere? I'm
Oh
Indian.
yeah, I'm about to say. Oh hell no.
Yeah, I'm Indian and shit. Look, why this shit here?
You know what? Let me say this. Let me just say this too,
Big
because
Smoke.
you have the people who claim to be Pan African, African American. I'm American Indian. That's what I claim, and the reason that I claim it is because of the documents that I have. Have I ever gotten my blood work done? No. I don't trust them. And then after I got the Epstein book, I'm glad I did not do it because they fucked a lot of people over in that. But I go from my history that my family has taught me. You know what I'm saying? And the documents that I have. That's the reason I stand on my claim. And then what people need to realize and understand is that it was one land before it was divided. So we were all across this land.
There were
We
no
were
humans during
everywhere.
Pangea. There were
Look
no
here, and
humans
it wasn't
in
no
existence.
Pangea. Y'all quit going with that. Like,
There were
But
no
it,
humans in
I
existence.
start believing black people about the Indian and indigenous until they start talking about my grandmother had long hair and her skin was red and she looked like this.
Then
And then
you know that
they
was the
start
slave
describing
master's
a whole
baby.
character that don't even look like them.
Exactly, that was the
Like I'm
slave
like,
master's baby.
like I'm confused. Who you describing? Cause I look black. I look like like African. Like I don't look like the whoever
They
you describing to me
describing the
right now.
slave master's children. That's who they describing. Okay.
okay, well, I'm not the color black. What the color black and me, we're not that same color.
No, I'm talking about the people with the long wavy hair and the light eyes. Them the
But hey,
slave master's
Capricorn, do you
children.
believe like the month you
No,
was
they
born
was
in?
talking about the Indians.
Capricorn, do you believe the month you were born in affects your personality?
I love Capricorns though.
what you hear?
I'm a Taurus.
I'm asking Capricorn a question.
Okay, so my answer is I'm refused to engage with you anymore.
Okay, can somebody else ask him?
No, I think it's some bullshit, bro. We all different.
Yeah.
Do you
For
believe
what?
the month you were born in affects your personality?
No.
No, I don't think it affects your personality. I mean, certain people.
It varies. It varies. It varies.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes you may meet an oddball that don't act like the sign that you met, but some is accurate.
They have some
It's accurate.
characteristics, but everyone
Yes.
has their
So
own
wouldn't
uniqueness.
that
I
mean
feel
that there's
that.
something beyond you that's controlling you then?
Huh?
Huh?
If the month you was born in controls how you act as a person, your personality, wouldn't that mean that there was something beyond you?
You trying to make it stick, ain't you?
Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier about God. God is astrology. God is science.
Okay.
He's all of that. So that's who he is. They try to make it different. They try to make religion and science. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Like it's literally the same thing. He's gravity, air. He's rain, fire, wind, earth.
Science is anti-Most High. Listen,
And I call mine divine feminine because they like Genesis. I ain't gonna lie.
And science is anti-God. That's why a lot of people don't believe in the scripture because what they learn in school, in science. Y'all don't understand that?
No, they learn about the Big Bang theory. Then they learn about the evolution where we came from tadpoles, and then we was monkeys, and then we was Neanderthals. I remember that in my textbook. I remember all that in my textbook.
That is not the pattern of
Tell me
evolution.
y'all. Go ahead and tell me y'all favorite.
Who's asked that? Who asked that question?
How they said tadpole?
Yes, they in my textbook they would have in science. They would have basically the evolution. I guess is the timeline of evolution. They would have a sea. It was a sea or ocean sea, and it would have a picture of like it would basically be like a reptile tadpole, and then it would turn like into a frog type, and then it would turn like into a chimp, and then it would turn like into a monkey, and then it would look like, and then let me finish what I'm saying, and then it would turn more into like a caveman, and then it would have the form of a human, like, and then it would make it seem like we
like transformed into this human from a little
Not
piece of sperm,
transformed,
basically.
evolved.
Big Sip say
Evolved.
tell them
Use
y'all
the
y'all
correct word.
favorite
So I feel like that's a part of the reason why most of us feel like they don't believe in God, because our schools, they do teach us you that, like they put it in your face.
But Big Sip say tell them y'all favorite Bible verse.
I don't believe in God because it's
I believe in
hopefully
God, and I don't believe in
Christianity
none of
will
that
have gone the
bullshit.
way of Greek mythology and all of that. It's nothing more than
Okay, so
mythology.
what do you guys practice on here? Are you
What
guys
church is that?
Christians? Y'all
I
practice
don't practice
voodoo,
Hold on,
anything.
hold
African
on,
spirituality,
hold,
Ifa religion,
hold
like
on,
what is
Go
Santeria?
ahead, Big Sip.
hold on, real quick. If y'all gonna have this discussion, you gotta have this discussion with care,
Talk
because
about
these
it.
people actual faiths and stuff. Okay, and so I don't really care for this conversation for real. Because
Me
one
either.
thing about me, can't nobody make me believe or disbelieve anything if I don't want to. That's my mind.
Right.
Okay,
And
well,
so,
you a grown person, so set it out.
Set it out.
But if
so
you're gonna have the discussion, don't disrespect other people's beliefs.
so you be able to have this discussion. Nah,
Wait,
that's
somebody
all.
on the panel disrespected somebody's beliefs?
Hell nah.
You didn't hear how Darquan was cussing me earlier?
Man,
Oh
I
no, I
cuss all
wasn't
the
on
damn
here.
time.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out why y'all was arguing
You were
just
just
now. I
We
wasn't
weren't
talking
here when
being
y'all. I
arguing. He
wasn't
was
here when
just
y'all
cussing me out because I'm an
initiate.
atheist. So because he's a
Cussing you
Christian
out or
and
using
I'm an
curse words
atheist,
as I
he
spoke.
feels like that gives him the right to cuss me like I'm some
Cussing you
hoe
out or
on the
using curse
corner.
words as I spoke. Which one
Okay,
is
using
it?
curse
so
words as you
Capri,
spoke.
what do
Come on,
you
man.
believe in? What do you feel like
I am an
you?
atheist. I don't
No,
believe in anything.
I understand. I understand that. But so you think you just? I'm not. Don't think I'm having a slick mouth. I'm not talking slick. But
Do you not know what atheist
no,
is?
I
A
understand.
I
I
don't
get
think you
that.
know
I
what it
get
is.
that.
theism.
So
That means
basically,
I'm
no, I don't. I don't
anti-theism.
know the actual definition. Actually,
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
trying to tell you, atheist means anti-theism.
So you don't
Meanwhile, her
believe in
name
the big
Capricorn.
that you don't believe in. You just wake
I
up.
don't believe in religion. But this is
Meanwhile, her
the
name
thing.
Capricorn.
This is the thing. This is me.
So you
When you
do
say
you
you
believe in
believe,
like witchcraft?
hold up,
Do you
girl.
believe in
Baby, do you
voodoo?
understand? I do not believe in anything.
But her name Capricorn.
That's what I'm saying. So do you just
There's
wake
the
up? You just
absence
wake.
of belief. There's no belief.
So you just wake up, just wake up, and you don't even think about that. Like you just wake up,
Yep,
and that's it.
yep.
And it's like if whatever happens, happens. You just go with the flow,
Pretty
basically.
much. That's
Okay.
how it is.
Okay. So now I have a better understanding. A better understanding, because I didn't know if it was like you didn't believe in like Muslim, Christianity,
None of that.
Y'all
Buddhism,
listen to this.
None of
but you
those
No,
ain't
believed in
listen.
rampant
like.
religions,
Listen to this real quick.
definitely.
When a person say they don't believe, when you say you don't believe, what you're saying is you don't know. That's all you're saying.
Well, hell,
I
you
don't know.
believe
Wait,
and
who
you
is
don't
that?
know
Who is that?
either.
It's
I'm
pretty
You
just
cool.
don't
asking. I'm
know
just
When a
either.
asking
You
person
because
just
say they don't,
I
believe.
didn't
when
know
a
You
if
person
don't
it's
say they don't
know.
if it's
believe,
she don't believe in God, she don't
you don't
believe in
know.
that, or she
You don't
believes in
know.
another like African spirituality in general. That
But
under
even
that
if
whole
you do
umbrella.
believe in God, you
I
still don't know. You believe, but you don't know for
No. That's
sure.
incorrect, Cap. That's incorrect
so
because a belief
No, you
is
do
just
not
trust, and
know
no,
for
a knowing
sure.
is knowing. No.
Knowing is knowing. Thank you. When
No,
you say you
ma'am. You
believe, you saying you
believe.
don't
It is
know.
a
hold on,
belief system. You don't
wait, hold
know.
on.
Because you could
So
believe your
so
homegirl
so
have your
so
back and
e-
she don't.
so essentially atheism is simply not believing in anything. No God, no nothing. That's it. That's all. No ifs,
Right.
ands, or
Like it's
buts.
like
Nothing.
imagine
And
this living in reality. That's basically it. Is living in
so
reality.
Capricorn, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Because you had said that like 15, right, is when you
Mm-hmm.
became an atheist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And prior to that, you followed religion, I assume.
Well, I don't know that you could say that somebody prior that a child follows anything. I was
Well, your
indoctrinated,
parents
right?
took you to church.
Right. I was
Okay.
indoctrinated.
And so you realized on your
That
visit
it was
once
a
you left
crock of
outside.
foolishness. Yes. I
Right.
always had
And so
questions. I even got a couple of whoopings for asking questions, which further pushed me away. Because I mean, if something is real, why you got to whoop somebody about asking a
And that, and
question?
that, and that, and that's part of the process. Well, that's one of the reasons how I got kicked out of Catholic school because I
For
asked too
asking
many
questions.
Ask too many questions.
Yeah,
You're
asked way too many
curious,
questions.
especially
And
as a
so,
kid.
I had simply asked, and me and my mama just recently had this discussion too, because I asked, I said, "You remember I had this discussion with you?" And she said, "Yeah." I remember when we were sitting in the car. She had picked me up from Catholic school, and Baptists and how Catholics operate are totally different. And
Right.
so I wanted to know why I had to call the father, being as though that he's not my father, and why I had to call the nun sister when she wasn't my sister, because I didn't necessarily like that. And so she simply said, that's how they do things. So from my understanding as a Baptist, your daddy is your daddy, your father is your father, your father is God. And so I simply asked my mama, I said, "Ma," I said, "everybody got a mama and daddy, right?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "But just like how you got a mama and daddy, right?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "So daddy is my daddy, right?" She said, "He is." I said, "So how is the priest my father?" And she said, she had said that that's how Catholics do things. I said, "But God is my father too?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "So how my daddy, and God is my father?" And so she
Well, but
said,
that makes no sense because, like, some
right.
people don't call their father daddy.
Yeah,
Like,
so
they
she
call
said,
him father. Like, I don't know what.
yeah, so
Or
she
mama.
just,
Like, if I had said mama to my mom, she would have slapped the taste out of my mouth.
Then how you
yeah,
from the
so
South?
she simply said
What
that
part
to
of
me.
the
And so
South
I
you
said,
from?
I had said to her, I said, "Okay, so
I'm about to say,
everybody got a
excuse me,
mama and daddy."
mama?
She said, "Yeah." And I
What
said,
part of the
"Jesus
South
had a
you
mama."
from if you can't call your mama mama?
And I
No,
said,
I
and
That's why you
called.
say
Well, I
mom.
called my
Mama in
mom
the
by her
South.
hold on.
first name,
Mama.
but I
You say
called
mama
my
in the South.
grandmother mother. I called her mother or grandmother.
Hold
That
up. We
is
Like,
call
that.
them
who says
nanas.
mama?
Some
My
parents
mother
like
would have
being
slapped the
called by their
taste out of
first
my
But
mouth
name.
if
for
you
saying
really, if
that to
you really
her.
Southern, if you been
Wait,
from the Southern culture,
wait,
you
hold
know
on.
grandmama is called nana, grandmama, grandma, goddamn it, and mama is called mama. Dad is called dad.
Grandmother. I
Dad
called
is
her
called dad. We don't
grandmother.
even put the D on the end of that motherfucker. We call him dad. Dad. Shit like that though. Now who the
Yeah,
fuck?
I call my dad
Hold
dad.
on.
My kids call him granddad.
But you from the
Granny.
goddamn South and you had to call your mama
Granny.
what?
Granny, hell no.
What
I
you
would
had
have
to
got
call
my
your mama
ass
though?
beat for
What you had to
saying
call your
that.
mama?
What?
What you had to call your mama?
Mother or mom, but not mama? What the
Man,
fuck?
I don't know where the
That's
hell in the
so
South she from.
common.
That's
No.
what I said.
I don't know where in the
Mama.
hell in the South she from.
Mama? There's something
No.
Mama
wrong
get
with
you
saying
slapped.
mama?
No.
Damn,
Well,
it
I
must
called my
be
mama
two
mama,
sides.
and I called my
Are you
grandma
from the
mama.
South or are you from like the Midwest
No, I grew up in the South for
or up
Well,
generations. My
north?
she
family's
Oh, in the
been in the
South.
South
Okay,
for
okay,
generations.
Are you
she
from
okay.
the?
Y'all don't
Are
say
you
Georgia.
from
mama?
the? We need to ask. Are you from the
She
third
Yeah, your
coast?
generationally
accent,
from
you
Georgia.
don't sound like no hillbilly.
That's what I'm saying. Are you from the
Well,
third
because
coast?
I would have gotten
What
the
is
shit
going
slapped out of
on?
me
I'm
for
asking you a
talking
question, though,
like these
Capricorn. Are
people
you from the
talk.
third
Hillbilly.
coast? Is the question. Are you from the
Why
third
would
coast?
she sound like a hillbilly?
Are you from the third coast though?
You said
What's
why
the
would she
third
sound like a
coast?
The
hillbilly?
third coast
Why would
is
she sound like a
Alabama,
hillbilly?
Texas,
She don't have a strong
Louisiana,
Wait, why
southern
does
Georgia.
Texas have to
accent.
be the third coast? Ain't that about a motherfucker?
Well, it's called the
What's
third
wrong with
coast. It's
hillbilly?
called the third
The
coast
third
because
coast is
we on the
between
Gulf of
Bama and
Mississippi. I
Texas.
mean the Gulf of
Oh,
America.
I'm
Damn,
like,
I just said Gulf of America. We on the Gulf
Because you
of
got
Mexico.
3 coasts.
Right, the third
oh, okay, I
coast.
got you. I got you now. I got you.
So, are you from the third coast? Is my question.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah,
What
she from
states
Texas.
did you name?
Yeah.
Could you name those states
Texas,
again?
Louisiana, Mississippi,
Alabama.
Alabama, Georgia, Florida.
Oh
Man, I
yeah, I
almost feel
am from
like
one
y'all
of
don't know
those
what the
states.
damn
Wait,
third coast is. Y'all ain't even from fucking America.
no, 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 no. That's what the third coast is. Anything that borders the Gulf of Mexico.
Y'all
That's
don't
the
know
Well,
what the
third
fucking
coast.
They
third
didn't
coast
teach us
is.
that in school.
That's why I said she can't. I don't think she from the side for real.
no, I never heard it
She's
referred to as the
generationally
third
from
coast.
I'm not gonna say
Georgia.
here. I'm not from the South
The
either. So.
southern coast or the Gulf of
She's
Mexico,
generationally from
Gulf
Georgia.
of Mexico,
That's
but
all.
not the third coast.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
do
I'm
have
older than you
you do have an
all.
accent, but it's a little watered down. A little watered down, a little bit.
Huh?
Yeah, I was no.
See, we from the dirty South.
Hey, the dirty
Right,
South.
you could
We from the
definitely
dirty
tell.
South.
From the
And
dirty
we
South.
southern like a motherfucker.
Hey,
And that's
man,
how
keep
we
my
know
name
y'all
out your
can't keep it
mouth,
down
man. You
here.
see what I'm talking about? Nothing but that dirty side, man. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
see, I
talking about,
wasn't
man?
allowed to speak that
Really
way.
putting a whole lot of pimping down in this motherfucker. You know what I'm
But
talking
I'm
about?
trying to see where she
Pimps
from.
are
She
the
couldn't call
scourge
her
of the
mama
earth.
mama.
You was not no pimp.
Man, I'm pimping. Fuck you,
Not
talking
to
about.
mention, I mean,
You was
pimps
not
are the
from no
scourge of the
Cali.
earth. That's
You
nothing
not
that
from
you
the
Hold
would
on,
want to
hold
Midwest.
on.
You not
align
Who
from
the fuck
South
yourself
told you
with in
Central.
the first
Who the fuck
place.
told you pimping started in Cali?
But you not from South Central over there
Who
though.
the fuck told you
South
only you gotta be
Central.
from South Central to be pimping?
I guess.
But why
Oh,
would
I
you
don't know
want,
It's
what
you
you
not
talking
call
about.
it's
yourself
not
a
popular.
spiritual person.
No, I don't know
Why
what
would
you
you
talking
want to
about.
align yourself
Cali didn't
with
make it
something
popular.
so
Fuck no,
destructive
Cali ain't
as
make pimping
pimping?
Yes,
popular.
they did.
You tripping.
You're bugging.
What? Cali made pimping popular?
Mississippi ain't make it popular. What the
Man,
hell?
you know where the word hunky
Oh
came from?
I
no.
suppose so,
Do you know what the
creator.
word? Do you know what a
Even if
word?
it did come from
Man,
Mississippi.
ma'am. Do
Oh
you know
my
what the word
God.
hunky? You know where the word hunky came from?
No, I don't. I'm from New York. I
So let
They
don't
me
know.
used
help
to
you
pull it. The white
understand
man used
something.
to pull up in front of the what's the name?
Oh,
Come
all
on,
right.
man,
What
and
part of
blow
New
the
York you
horn, man.
from, T?
That shit
I'm from
started in the
Brooklyn.
South, man.
Oh,
Get
that's
it.
what's up. I used to live in Park Slope.
Park
The fuck
Slope.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
California
that's
ain't
like
do nothing but
downtown,
take
more
Mississippi
downtown.
sauce
That's
and run to the
conservative.
coast with it. Fuck you talking about.
And hold
What
up,
part of
most
New York you
motherfuckers from
live in?
California, from
I
Louisiana and
live up.
Mississippi,
I live
and it
uptown now. I
Exactly.
live on
Don't
Washington
forget
Heights,
Texas. Don't play.
Okay,
like
my
in
daughter
Harlem.
live in Bed-Stuy.
Hey,
It's in
R.I.P.
Harlem.
Pimp
I'm
C,
from
man.
Bed-Stuy too. Harlem,
You
Bed-Stuy.
want to
What stop on the
Yeah,
A line?
of Lafayette.
R.I.P. Pimp C, man.
Oh yeah,
Third
that's
coast
more up.
pimping,
That's more
man.
up. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like
Fuck
that's
you
where
downtown
my
talking about.
daughter
Brooklyn.
live.
Motherfucking pimping in California. Y'all made hoeing popular, not pimping.
You
You
said
still live in New York,
Who's
T?
y'all?
your
I'm not from
daughter.
no
Is that
Cali.
what
I'm
happened?
from New York. Are you dumb?
Why you trying to throw shade on the South for California?
But what are you talking about? That's y'all. I'm
Because the
not from
way
no
you
Cali.
act
I
is
ain't from
beyond
Brooklyn,
her
New York.
Hey,
understanding.
Capricorn, you Capricorn and atheist at the same time. We ain't trying to do this shit you talking about.
Boy, that's bad.
But I'm just saying that's where
Oh, it's okay for
Cali
him
did
to
make it
disrespect me
popular. Don't
because
be
I'm
hating.
atheist. Got
Don't
it.
hate.
Got it. I see what type of women you
Cali
are.
definitely made it
Oh,
popular.
not
Why is he?
Capricorn on y'all neck as women.
No, wait, hold on. Why is he
You heard what
calling
Capricorn just
Pimp
say to
C
y'all?
nasty? What is going on?
Capricorn, what you just say to them folk?
I said I see that it's okay for him to disrespect me because I'm atheist. Got it.
And you
I
say you
see
see
what
what
type
type
of
of women
women
they
you
are.
are. Yes, I
You
did. I
see what type
said
of
it.
women we are?
I don't stutter.
Oh,
How the
I
fuck does that define
agree
them?
with y'all. I said something to him
Well,
earlier. Now, what I can't do is control his mouth.
How
He
the
has
fuck
his
does that
own.
define them though? Is my
I
question.
But
think
what
she
I'm
was
gonna
talking
sit up
about
and what I'm
somebody
gonna sit
else.
up and
Capricorn
argue
being
with him
atheist.
about you? I'm confused.
I think she was talking to somebody else.
No, she was
Oh
talking to the women on the panel, man. She say she see what type of women y'all are. I'm trying to figure
no,
out what the fuck
I'm not. I'm
I
not.
got to do with them.
As
Not
long as
like
it's not
what,
in your face
Diamond?
where I have
Not
to
What
like
does that
what?
mean?
knock him down, then I mean you can handle your own. Your lip battle. I don't have nothing
I
to do
mean,
with that.
call it by its name. Well, who you talking about? It's the other woman on the panel.
Oh my
Right.
God,
I'm trying
here
to
we
figure out who the
go.
fuck she
I
talking
thought
about.
you were asleep.
Ooh, what? I'm confused now.
Don't
Yeah,
pay
I
Cha
was
Cha no
too.
attention. She drunk.
No, nobody's drunk.
Oh,
What are
so
you
you can
talking
disrespect Cha Cha though, but I can't get on your
Well,
ragged ass.
Cha Cha, that's woman to
You
woman.
can't
Okay, you two
disrespect
women
me.
You
talking.
ain't getting on my
So
partner Cha
why
Cha, man.
y'all always trying to reduce me to drunkenness because I'm more honorable and honest than you? So what do you mean drunk and I'm talking of this type of woman? What does that mean?
Y'all bad as hell.
I'm trying to figure out what she's saying too.
Well, what type of woman we are?
Right. What type of
She
woman
need
that
to
make
do
I'm
some
you?
waiting for the
self-reflecting,
answer.
if you ask me, because a grown ass hill
Boy, the
woman would have
court
to
be
be standing
starting
up for
shit.
herself. Yeah,
Cha
shit.
Cha, you think that you're a fucking Indian. Indian, so you
Who?
know.
It
No,
doesn't
I'm a
matter what I
realist. What I
Oh
think.
my
am.
You
It's
God.
said
what I'm
something in
not. I can tell you what
particular.
I'm
Look at
not.
the
No,
I'm
thought is
not
an
the
Oh
president
no,
instigator.
of
I
I
ain't
Uganda.
am
talking to
saying
you,
You was
Shanghai.
an
I'm
no.
just
instigator.
talking. I got
No,
beef
It
from
looked
way
like you
you
back.
smiling.
want to change the subject and
Don't
flip
don't get in
around the
there,
stage.
Shanghai.
The
Me and
quad
Cha Cha got
started
beef
this
from
shit.
way back.
I don't even know you. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
we don't. We've gone at it several times. Don't act foolish.
Because you probably came out your mouth. So what type of woman that I am?
Because you espouse a whole lot of false information.
No,
What's the false
actually
information?
Yeah, what's the false information?
And true. Thank you. So
Y'all
what do you
stay how
mean?
they been. I mean, you haven't said anything tonight. I actually thought
Honestly,
you got
I
up here
don't
and went to
know who
sleep.
you are. I don't
You
know
are
who
unimportant
you are.
to
I don't
Cha
give
Cha.
a fuck
Cha Cha
who
don't even
you
know
are.
who you is.
Why can't you let two women
I'm just
talk?
trying to
What
tell
the
you. She
hell
said
is
you are
wrong with
unimportant to her. She
you?
don't even know who you are. Like,
But
that's
what is
crazy.
wrong with you that you gotta
It
insert
sound like
yourself
you a
in
fan
women's
of Cha Cha. I ain't
conversation?
gonna lie. You've been on Cha Cha nuts since she got up here. It sound like you a fan.
What is wrong with you that you have to insert yourself in
I'm
women's
just telling you, it sound like you a
She
conversation?
said
fan,
something
man.
to Cha Cha down in the
In the
chat.
comments, she a fan.
Yeah.
She a Cha Cha fan.
Why you want to sit up and talking about what women won't take up for you? You a grown woman. Don't ever come like that. Sometimes you have to
I
stay in your
don't need you to take up for
A lot
me.
of people, nah, a lot of people don't play like that, and grown women don't.
No, but why
You
are
gonna sit up and talk shit to a
They
man,
be quick to
then you
say
must
I'm
put
drunk,
shit
but the
down.
only reason why they want to say
You
that shit to
sound drunk,
discredit my
and I'm not the
honesty.
only person who
Y'all go
says
through
that.
great lengths to discredit my honesty. So what the fuck you mean?
Right.
Hey, Cree.
Nah,
Yeah,
fuck all
right.
that hey Cree shit. What the fuck you mean?
Bitch, I can speak to whoever the fuck I want to. You
And
can't
you
control
want
me.
me to take
I'm
up for
sick of
you?
your motherfucking ass. I'm sick of your goddamn cross-eyed ass. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
She said you cross-eyed.
He
Man,
is
stop
cross-eyed.
playing
Let
with
him
me,
get
lady.
back on the big screen and take them glasses off. He's a cross-eyed. He's cross-eyed. He got them crack baby
He just
eyes.
Listen, you
Asian.
And
He
just
you
just
act
said
like
he
a
you
just
fucking
got
expect me to
crack
have
baby.
that woman. I'll
he
take
just
these
got Asian
motherfuckers off.
eyes.
Ain't no
No, he
motherfucker
is
cross-eyed
fucking
about me.
cross-eyed.
Ain't no
That's
motherfucker
the
cross-eyed about me.
stigmatism.
You
No, he
dirty
don't have
bastard. You
stigmatism.
Now
dirty
why
I have
demon.
stigmatism.
throwing
He's
shade
fucking
too?
cross-eyed.
I
There's a
rebuke you,
difference.
demon. I rebuke you.
Hey,
Not
Shane
your
just
own
threw shade
goddamn
a little bit
self.
too.
look, I ain't throw no shade. Shit, he
How
said it
you
was a
adding
female
her into the
he
mix?
called him cross-eyed. Shit, I'm
Ain't it
just
Look
though?
at him,
repeating
he
what I heard.
cross-eyed.
See,
Both of his eyes
Motherfucker,
go
I'm looking at
in.
one motherfucking part
He
of the
don't know what the
screen.
see,
fuck
My
he's
phone
looking
close
see,
to
at.
you
my
ain't.
face, you ugly summer bitch.
Yo, what the fuck?
I
Come
know
on to me
you
some
not calling
motherfucking
somebody ugly
cross-eyed.
because you are not beautiful by any
Yeah,
stretch
I
of the
see.
rebuke you, demon.
imagination.
Don't
Right?
do that,
How the
Capri.
fuck
Don't do that,
you
Hey,
Capri,
gonna
because
rebuke me?
he's
Rebuke
not
your own
ugly.
goddamn
hey,
self.
you can say I ain't beautiful, but I fuck beautiful women, so obviously something working on my end.
Who cares? What is wrong
I'm
with
just trying to
you?
tell you, it's something working on my
Oh
end.
my
If I'm that
God.
ugly,
Why do
Baby,
you have
beauty
to,
is
why is
candy.
your
I
Bottom of
would
a
conversation
wish
well
it was
always
beauty.
like
in the
you, bitch.
gutter?
If I was that
Why is your
ugly of a
conversation
motherfucker,
always in the
if I
gutter?
was that
Nobody
ugly,
cares
if
who
I
you're
was that
sleeping
ugly
with.
of a motherfucker, I couldn't fuck nothing but ugly ass women like you. But I don't fuck ugly ass women like you.
No, 'cause
I'm far from
some girls
ugly.
like ugly men,
Yeah, but
I'm
I ain't
far
one of
from
them
ugly,
motherfuckers.
but
but
you're
who
not ugly
cares
though.
who you're sleeping with?
A fine ass, pretty motherfucker too.
Who
Shit.
cares?
She
Like,
in the
what the
shower
hell
right
is
now
wrong
warming
with
that
you?
coochie up for me. I'm telling you, I'm finna get out this motherfucker in about 30 minutes. I'm finna beat some shit down. I'm talking about
Okay, go now. Please go
to the
now.
motherfucking moon. No, my mama, you
I
think I'm
cannot
bullshit?
imagine.
I know you
Ugh.
can't. You shouldn't. You
Get
shouldn't,
on my
goddamn.
granny.
Don't imagine. Shit. It ain't for your imagination. Imagine goddamn it friends. Imaginary friends. Fuck you talking about.
Because he's just ignorant, creative. Ugh, what kind of man sits up and talk about who they're screwing? That is just
All
ugh.
men, crazy ass lady. We always talk about it with each other. You just ain't in there the conversation to hear it. Crazy ass lady.
Very much so.
Newsflash.
TMI.
We
Like
always
what?
talk about who we fucking. Newsflash.
How they got on this topic because of me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Big sip.
Cause you had said and Shanghai threw some shade in there too. You know what you're doing. You stirring the
Hey, she
But
being
I
messy
just
too.
but still,
She being
but
messy.
No,
Hold
Daquan
on, she being
initiated it
messy.
first.
But wait a
Nah,
minute,
you being
did I
messy
throw
too, T.
shade?
He initiated it
Nah,
first.
T. That don't mean you gotta
And
join
he had
in.
Cha Cha and Capricorn arguing first.
But that don't mean you gotta join in
You
with your
said I threw.
bullshit.
Cause you said he cockeyed it too.
I
Oh
didn't say he
God.
was cockeyed. I said he had astigmatism. She
Oh yeah,
said
you
he
said he had
That
was.
is not
astigmatism. Yeah, that's
stigmatism.
not throwing
But
shade
he
a
Stigmatism
little
said,
bit
does not
too.
cause your
but he
eyes to
said
do
he had
that.
Ma'am, you
astigmatism.
said
You said
He
stigmatism
may,
don't
but
cause.
he is
So
cross-eyed.
Ma'am,
you
It
all
have
for
a
is not
starters, can
stigmatism.
anybody go
I,
look up what the fuck astigmatism is for this lady?
I have
But
stigmatism in
okay,
both
tell me
eyes,
what it
and
is.
it's
Okay,
the A is
tell
silent.
me what your interpretation
The
of
A
astigmatism
is
is.
silent. It's not astigmatism.
Tell me
It's
what your
stigmatism.
interpretation of astigmatism is, please.
It is a abnormal curvature of the lens of your
oh
eye.
my god,
Which
no.
would mean your eyelids don't have to compensate as
It
much as a
has
person.
nothing to do with your
1
eyelid.
second, you
The
silly ass
lens,
lady. Give me
Lens,
2 seconds. Your
it's the
eyelids don't have.
lens of your eye, not the lid. Lens, not LID.
I just feel like he has
It would mean
almond.
your
He just
eyelids do
has
not have
slanted
to
eyes.
compensate as much as a person with perfectly round eyes. Why the fuck my eyes need to do this if I got astigmatism, crazy ass lady? Why the fuck do my eyes need to do this all day? The fuck wrong with you?
Cause you're cross-eyed.
But Shane said you got said that you
Hey
said you
man,
got
you said you
astigmatism.
had, when she called you cross-eyed earlier, didn't you say you had astigmatism or
that's
something
a
else?
fact. That's why my
That's what I'm
eyes are
CT.
slanted.
Wait a minute, Dark. Don't say no CT. I ain't throw no shade.
Okay,
That's a
okay,
fact.
okay, okay, okay.
But
But
when
Hey,
he opened
I
his
didn't know.
eyes
But that
wide, did you
Durquan,
not
I
see
didn't
he was
even know that.
cross-eyed?
I just would have thought you just had slanted eyes. You probably just got that from one of your
yeah,
parents.
no, I do, but the reason that your eyes are slanted is because your eyelids don't have to compensate as much. When you have astigmatism, your eyes are oval as opposed to perfect and round.
Okay, okay.
Your
That is
eyelids don't
not
compensate as much.
true. Stigmatism has
Oh
to
my
do with the
fucking god!
curvature
Somebody
of
go
the
look it up.
lens of your eye. It
Somebody
has
go look it up.
nothing to do with the shape of your eye.
Somebody go look it up.
Well, I have them in mine that's slanted like that too.
Somebody go look it
So
up.
you putting a whole
It's not
fact on
that.
his
You know,
eye?
just like y'all think y'all Indians because y'all was owned by the
Well, you think
Cherokee
you're
and
a
the
damn
Choctaw.
atheist. You think you're a damn atheist, and I'm gonna leave you right there.
She
Hey,
don't think
leave
she
my
not
ass
I
right
then.
there.
am an atheist.
No,
What do
you
you
know
mean I
why?
think
Because
I'm an atheist?
okay, let me
Lazy
ask
ass
her this then,
atheist.
T.
If
Let
she
me
doesn't
ask her
believe
this.
in nothing, that means she don't believe in
Jordan,
atheists
put your
either.
glasses
But let me
on.
ask her
If you
this
don't
then,
believe in
T.
nothing, that
Jaya,
means
she
you
not
shouldn't
talking
believe in
about
atheists
you.
either. The word
Okay,
atheist.
Atheist is not a belief. Will you get away from that word belief, T?
You shouldn't believe in being atheist then if you
Oh
don't
my
believe in
God, it's
nothing.
not a belief.
thank
I
you,
didn't
You,
say it
T.
was a belief, but you believe is nothing, so it is a belief because you
She
oh
believe
believe
my God,
exactly.
this
that
girl.
nothing that you come from nothing, so it
Jaya,
is a belief.
she not
So if
talking
you don't
about
believe
you.
in
Okay,
nothing,
I'm gonna
then
go
you
on
shouldn't
mute.
use the word atheist because you believe that you're an atheist. That's something though. That's
Najiri,
something.
you
That's
were
not
not
what
in
that.
here when
That's
he was
not what that
cussing me like I
is.
was a hoe on the corner. So don't
That's
act
not
like
what
I'm
that is.
talking about him, okay?
Hey, that
This
my girl.
man has
Hey, that my
attacked
that.
me
Hey,
over and over
hey,
and
that's that
over.
fine ass woman down there. I'm finna put that dick on tonight while you talking
No,
to
no,
her.
don't Oh my put no, God.
Yeah,
don't throw her out there like
I'm
that.
just telling the fucking
Oh
truth.
my
What the fuck I'm finna
God.
lie for?
Don't throw
This
her in the
that
mix
fine
like
ass woman. I'm
that.
finna put that dick on tonight.
Who you talking about?
On
Who you
God.
talking about? Ugh.
She talking about, and her name is
She said,
Jerry. It's Jerry, not Injury. She's African, man. Get it together.
Huh?
Get it together.
I don't know,
Wait,
but you
huh?
need to check him, Jerry, because I wouldn't let him talk like
She
that
ain't
about
checking a
me.
motherfucking thing tonight. She checking your ass. You don't see her?
But it's some she must be a picnic shit in, because I wouldn't let no
Yeah,
man
yeah,
talk about
yeah.
me like that in My public. God.
What the fuck I'm like? What the fuck she gonna do? Lie and say I'm not?
Lord Jesus.
What he call? What she call her? A pig Misha.
Not you adding more, not you putting emphasis on.
She gotta be a pick me
Big
to
Sip, and
let
not
some
you
man sit up
instigating
and talk
too.
about her like that and be
I ain't
okay
What the
with
fuck
that.
am
instigating.
I talking about? I'm
Big
trying to
Sip,
tell you.
don't try to call me out and you over here
Ain't
throwing
nobody
strays
That is my
instigating.
too.
woman. Please tell me
Ain't
how I'm
nobody
talking about her.
instigating. And I don't throw shade. I'm too direct for that. Prince added more into what Capricorn said. He added emphasis on what she had already said. I tried to get y'all to not talk about it, but for whatever reason, y'all keep wanting to bust a left. Y'all want to have this conversation so bad. Listen, Your religion and your faith is your shit. Keep it to
Exactly. Can
yourself.
we get back on the
And
topic?
leave it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's how it started. First of all, Big Sip, it
You
started
say,
because
huh?
they was they was
Well, you
roasting
telling
each
me how
other.
it started when I was here
Hey,
the whole time.
somebody put this shit on the big screen for the crazy
They
ass
was
niggas.
roasting each other, and I said, why they keep going back and forth?
Somebody put this shit on the big screen for the crazy ass
Man,
lady,
put them
please.
copper. Where the copper colored niggas at?
Somebody
Where
please
the
put this on the big screen. Hey, big screen me, please, Big
where the
Sip.
Timu feathers
Hey,
were?
hey, Big Sip.
When I
I'm a
said
country.
okay,
Hey, Big Sip. I'm
so
a country nigga from Mississippi. Can you read it for me?
Oh God, can you read
Well,
that, Big
I'm
Sip?
country
I
too,
can't
but I
even see
write.
that.
No, we still on the
Okay,
stigmatism.
go ahead.
To understand stigmatism, it is helpful to think of the normal eye as evenly rounded like a basketball. With astigmatism, the eye is egg or oval shaped like a North American football.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
There
Go
are
ahead.
two basic types of stigmatism. Horizontal stigmatism, when the eye is wider than it is tall.
That's what I have.
Vertical stigmatism, when the eye is taller than it is wide.
Thank you. So it's
With
not your
either,
lens, it's actually
yeah.
your eye. Thank you. Oh, that's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. Anyway, but I'm gonna take
now
my
may
crackhead
I
baby
say what I
eyes.
was saying?
I'm gonna take my crackhead baby
You
eyes and move the
still
fuck around.
cross-eyed. You
Yeah,
still
and you still
cross-eyed.
stupid than a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
What made me go there is because when I said that I said that I had astigmatism too. She told me to hush or something. I don't even know because you think you Indian is what she said. That's why I said something about her thinking
Oh
that
no,
she.
I was talking about Cha-Cha when I said that.
Cha
I
Cha
wasn't
hadn't
talking
said
about
shit to
you.
you. Cha Cha hadn't said shit to you. You can't even tell Cha Cha to hush if she ain't spoke.
Thank you.
Cha-Cha, I was going back and
I
forth
Man,
don't
with
take
feel
me
like
out
y'all
this
Cha-Cha at
probably
the
got
motherfucker.
time.
astigmatism.
Playing
Y'all
with this
probably
lady.
got somebody Asian in y'all family.
No, I got astigmatism, real rap by a doctor.
Now
Real
you
rap.
got cross-eyed. You
It's just probably in
cross-eyed.
your
We can
genetics.
see that clearly.
Yeah,
You
that shit from a
cross-eyed.
doctor.
Cause I got slanted eyes too, but they not. Yours is a little more chinky than mine. But I got chinky eyes too. But I don't think I have astigmatism. I just feel like I got that from my
Do you
dad.
wear glasses, T?
Yeah, I wear glasses.
Oh, well then you might have astigmatism.
Girl,
I don't got no
Now she
I
stigmatism.
feel like
My
I
eyes
have
are
chinky
real
eyes that
chinky.
come off as slanted, like Chinese looking, because my dad has those eyes.
Now she a
My
fucking
grandmother
doctor
have
too.
those eyes.
Well, I don't got no stigmatism,
I
but
don't
my
feel like it's a
eyes are real
condition. Same with Cha
chinky.
Cha. She look like she got like chinky eyes too. She look
I
like she
do.
got that from one of her parents. It don't look like no type
What
of
is chinky
condition,
eyes?
My
huh?
eyes are real
What is
chinky.
chinky eyes?
They
Chinky
look
like
like they
Chinese people
slanted,
chinks,
almond
man.
shaped eyes. Chinese ching
Oh,
ching
almond
chow.
shape. Okay, okay. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell is
You
chinky?
know
That
what?
sounds kind of derogatory.
I wish a baby on all y'all are grandchildren, cause y'all are stressing me.
Nah, I'm not trying to have no more
Down
babies.
in the country, that's where they at. Remember? I don't think
Wait a
California.
We
minute.
said
Where
next
did you
topic.
pull
So what's
that
the next
definition
topic?
up from? Where'd you pull that up from? Because I'm looking at the dictionary. It says stigmatism is a common vision condition where the eye's cornea or lens has an irregular or football-like shape
Man, I'm through arguing.
instead of a perfectly round. It says the lens, like I said.
Man, I'm through arguing with you.
Yo, yeah. Next
I'm through.
topic.
Next topic, please. Next topic. Can somebody explain how Capricorn is an atheist, but she believes in horoscopes?
We
You
just
did
talking
not
about the
read
African
that. You left
who we
out the word
poetry.
cornea and lens.
Hold
I didn't
on.
Like
leave
I
it out. It was
said,
written
Can't
in.
have
I
a
didn't
this
leave it out.
cornea or
conversation.
lens
I'm a
has an
stupid
irregular
Negro. I
shape.
can't read.
You
Can
said
I
the
get the big
shape of
screen
the
real
eye.
quick?
Yeah, I'm
Like
a
I
stupid
said, it's
Negro,
the
man.
Why
I
you
lens
can't
of
got
the
the
read.
so
I'm
eye.
a
no? Why
You're
you
stupid
got that?
Negro.
What is that? What is
Hold
disingenuous.
that?
on,
What
like,
is
let
that?
me,
Jimmy,
can I
Jimmy,
You
present?
Jimmy,
are
Jimmy,
Ma'am,
disingenuous.
I'm
Timmy,
a
Jimmy,
stupid
Timmy,
Negro from
Jimmy
Mississippi.
want to
Capricorn
say
and
something.
Durquan. Jimmy,
Jimmy
Timmy,
want
what
to
you were
say
saying?
something. Go ahead,
Let me
Jimmy.
put.
Go
Let me get
ahead.
the big
You're
screen.
disingenuous,
Like, I just
Darquan.
want to
You're
let
Capricorn,
this be known.
Capricorn,
Like,
disingenuous.
I'm
Capricorn.
gonna rock the shit out
Who
of
want the
that
big
eye.
screen?
let me get the big screen. Like,
Oh,
I
all
will
right, go
rock
ahead.
the shit
like, I
out
just want to
of
let this
that.
be known. Since it's Halloween, right? You could get these shits on sale. Like, they $40 now. Like, you
That's
feel me? Like,
chill.
just want to
Say
let this be known.
1999.
Like,
Hey man, chill out, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, for y'all, like,
Rock
$40
that.
right now.
That
For
They
you
makes
hot
sense.
normally,
blue
Why?
they
feather
normally
wearing niggas.
80. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like, they normally 80. That's all I'm trying
Wait,
to
so
tell
are you
y'all.
trying to
Y'all
be
go,
funny?
you know what I'm saying? Go get them, man. Go get them while it's hot, man.
Hey, the
Okay.
man childish,
I
bro.
will rock
Get
that.
The
get the
man
feather
childish,
stick
bro.
straight out.
He trying to shoot shots at these
That's
Indians
for
on the
all
corner.
you black
He said
Choctaw,
y'all
Cherokees, Creeks,
pretendians.
and whoever the hell else
They
I
on
y'all
will
sale right
rock
now for
that
claim
$40
to
with
for
some
be.
Hold
$40.
up.
busted
You know,
I need
fly
to. Oh,
ass
King David. King David want to
You
say
and they
something.
all
got
moccasins.
were
different
you
colors. I
all
ain't
were
gonna
who
lie.
were
The
enslaved by
So
fire
Jimmy
white
Timmy, Jimmy
civilized
Timmy, what are
tribes.
you?
I'm
Jimmy
just
Timmy,
saying,
what are
You can
you?
call it. You can call slaves prisoners of
anything
war
but
if
a
you want
pretendian.
to. Why you
You
steady
were
No,
picking
you were
Jimmy
siblings?
I
Timmy,
enslaved
got
what
by
are
somebody for
them.
you?
You
your
were
ass.
Cha
I
not
cha.
got
one of
somebody for
them.
your ass, Jimmy. Hold up.
Cha
King
cha.
David,
I
no,
got
do
somebody
not
for
bring
your
him
ass.
back up here.
I got somebody for your ass right now.
For me,
King David,
Lord.
talk to him.
Oh God,
Oh,
Jesus.
this a Hamite nigga right
Somebody.
here or something? This
Talk to
nigga a
him.
Hamite?
you call me a Hamite.
Gotta
Oh,
be, bro. If you
The
against,
voice of
if you
you
against
ignorance
see,
has
look at the
Europeans,
offended.
terms you
nigga.
use. I hope you know, like Hamite. You know that, like I was going to put this out there. That come just off what you just said. You know, the Jewish Talmud said the reason why we black because we fuck dogs and
And
we
you can
curse
say I don't
people.
give a fuck about nothing that they
Yeah, I'm
said,
just going to
man.
put that out there.
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
give a
the
fuck
Jew.
about. I don't give a
That
fuck
what
about nothing that.
the Genesis robber. You calling people Hamites? You know that's what they say.
That's
Black
who your
people are.
father is. It ain't
They
my
say
fault
black
that your
people
daddy
are
name
cursed
is
because they
Ham.
fucked the dog on the Noah's Ark. That's
It ain't that. They ain't talking about me though. They talking
Nigga,
about you.
I
He
ain't
must
never
be
heard that
talking
before.
about
You
you
that.
made that
dusty
shit
ass
up.
No,
fat ass
Genesis. I just gave you the
Africans.
source.
Don't
Genesis
say he
You
robber.
made it
made
up. Don't
that
say he
shit
made
up.
it up if
I've
you
never
ain't
Motherfuckers
look
heard
don't
if
that
birth
you ain't
before
look
in
it
my
up.
children.
Genesis
life.
Y'all
robber.
fucking
Don't say he
Genesis
dogs.
didn't. He
robber.
made it up if you ain't
What
look it
No, I
kind
up.
of
did not. No, I
no
did not.
is
I
our
said
shit
Genesis
y'all
robber.
be on?
Genesis robber.
Hold up. We finna let them folk have their moment. Hold up, y'all. We finna let them have their moment.
Genesis robber.
I'm gonna
That's
give
an
y'all. I'm
actual
gonna give
fact
y'all both a minute
in
in
the
the big box.
Talmud, the
Hold up,
Jewish Talmud.
Jimmy. I'm
Genesis
about to give
robber.
you a minute in the big box, and then I'm gonna give brother a minute in the big box too.
Now
Jimmy
you know
about to
what
get on that motherfucking boat back to Africa. That's what he about
Okay,
to
here
do.
we go. Here we go.
I don't really got too much to say about just a bunch of I just gave y'all the drip. You feel me? You could get it on sale for the 40, or they normally 60 though. You called me a Hamite, which is crazy work. Like, I hope you know, like I said, the Genesis robber, right? And the Jewish Talmud says that black people are cursed because we fucked the dog on Noah's Ark. That's an actual fact.
And he
That's
talking
actual.
about y'all though, bro. He
No,
ain't talking
no,
about
no,
me,
no,
my dog.
no,
My
no,
people don't
no.
got shit to do with that.
And then you trying to say that
My
we
people don't got shit to
Israelites,
do with that. That's
we
what you niggas was doing. You
look,
niggas was fucking animals at the same time,
look,
sacrificing
look, look, look.
animals, bro.
Now you
Hold
trying
on,
to
That's
say
hold
what
on.
you
We
that.
gotta let
niggas
him
was
talk. Let
doing.
him finish. Let him finish.
Now
Let him
you
cook
trying to
his
say
ass.
that we Israelites, like, come on now,
Like, you a devil's
Let him
child.
finish. He got
come
14
on now,
seconds.
like it's like be real with yourself. Like, we are not no sheep herders from the Middle East. Like, be for real with yourself. Like, that's what Israelites are. None but sheep herders
All
from the
right, now
Middle
cook
East
his ass. Cook
that
his ass
drink
now.
milk. Like, come on, like, be for real.
Let him talk, Jimmy.
Don't
Go
even
ahead.
worry about it, man. We about to put your little dirty ass back on the boat and send your little dirty ass back over there to Africa, bro. Little nappy headed ass little nigga, bro. You about to be a hungry, starving ass little child as soon as I get your ass on that motherfucking boat. You about to get your bomb ass up out of motherfucking America sitting over here trying to down talk motherfucking American Indians. Your dirty ass exists because we exist. You over here on our motherfucking land getting our motherfucking nigga. Getting our motherfucking money, bro. You about to get your little dirty ass on this motherfucking boat. We about to send your little dirty ass back home. And I don't want to hear shit else from your little ugly ass. And you is a Hamite, nigga. You a Asian descended ass child. It's not my fault that your daddy name is Ham. So that's why I call you a motherfucking Hamite. Because you named after your little ugly ass, dirty, nappy headed ass motherfucking father. You little dirty ass hood rat. Get your little
Damn.
dirty ass on somewhere. I
Damn.
don't understand. I don't understand your little nappy headed ass, dog. Like, what the fuck is you over here trying to? What the fuck is you on, man? You not us, and we not you.
Well, there it is. Well, there it is.
Do King David got good hair?
If
King
you support,
David,
if
have
you
you had
support the
your
Indians,
medication
say
this
Indians in the
morning?
comment, man. If you support
David, you got good hair?
Jimmy,
You
say Jimmy in
coolin'?
the comments, man. Tell me who y'all support, man. Who y'all think made most sense, man? Was it the Indian or
None
Jimmy,
of
man?
you. None of
I
sound like you need
the
to be in
best
a
hair on
damn
the
padded
earth.
cell.
What kind of hair is it? Is it
I got
sporty?
wool. My hair is wool. I got wool hair, bro.
In other
All of
words,
you need to be in a padded cell.
your ass first.
Look at him. He talking about he clocking in. Love working for the white man. See, we ain't the same people. No, we ain't the
Well,
same
don't
people.
go to
These
work
niggas
and
some
see how that
docile
work out
motherfuckers.
for you. You're gonna be
Look
no
how
lights,
docile
no
they is,
gas,
bro.
no
But they
water,
try to
and
they
no
try to they
fucking
try to
roof
talk
over
like they
your
the
head.
original people and they created everything, but they come over here to America and
Don't
they
work.
something
If you
like
don't work and you got a roof over your head,
But the
that means
American
you're living off
Indians,
of
bro,
some
what do?
woman.
We sit up here, we fight against the system. Is on top of how we
Daquan, why are you trying to be like when you just said you African American?
it don't
I'm
matter.
asking the people. I ain't pick a side.
Daquan is over here instigating it when he's up here talking
Yeah,
about I'm African
he messy
American.
as
Bro, I
hell.
gave them folks.
It don't matter. He
He
ain't
is
instigating
messy
nothing,
as
bro.
He ain't
He
hell.
ain't
instigating
Except
shit.
instigating
I
he
gave them
told me to
folks a
motherfucking
come up
nothing.
chance
here
to
with
speak
his
their piece, man.
psychotic ass,
I gave them folks a chance to
espousing
speak
all
their
this
piece.
crazy
He ain't
shit.
instigating nothing. He ain't
That's a fact.
instigating shit.
But so
He ain't
Daquan,
instigating
I'm just
nothing.
saying that because you don't feel no type of way. Like
About what?
he's just going for Africans, like black people ancestors.
Man,
He
Like
fuck
going at that man. He
Africans,
putting that
bro.
genuine. He ain't going at
No,
no African.
T, they don't feel like they descend from Africa.
That
That's
man is
it.
going at
That's
genuine,
it.
not
That's where
African.
the delusion comes in. They don't think they're African. I don't know what the hell they see when they
I
look in the
mean,
mirror
but
as
You
an
can't,
African,
you
but
can't
they
play
don't
you
by.
think
can't
they're
even
African
prove to me.
descendants.
Hold on,
King
hold on,
David,
hold
King
on.
David. Wait, guys, King
They
David.
they can't even
So
prove that they
so
is
King
African
David,
trying to
so
tell
King
somebody
David,
else
can
that
I
they
ask a
African.
question? Can
Like,
I
Wait,
ask a
wait,
get
wait.
your
Hold
weird
question?
on,
ass
hold
on
on.
somewhere.
King David, can I ask a
So,
question?
wait, let me get this
So
straight. First, y'all started out as tadpoles, then y'all turned into monkeys, and that ended
Y'all
up
who?
being
Y'all who?
dogs.
Who is y'all?
Is that what we saying tonight?
but King David. So it just happens. So it's a coincidence that it just happens to be two groups of people that look alike on this earth, and one group is saying that no, we're not like them, we're not them. It just
I don't get
happens.
this
Just
though,
what a
bro. How is
coincidence.
y'all trying to make how y'all trying to make Americans, right?
No, but I'm asking a
Hold
question
on, just hold
though.
on. You can have the flow, but I'm trying to figure this out though, bro. Why do y'all always try to make because you say two groups of people? So you talking about American people and you talking about African people,
The
right?
African, the
Right,
Black
right, right, right,
American.
right. Hold on though. Here's my thing though, right?
I'm just
How the
saying, is
fuck
it a
is
coincidence?
God damn, why I can't finish, bro? Cause
Finish.
I'm not them and they not me and we don't look shit alike. But let me
You a
get out what I'm
damn
trying to
lie.
say.
About you don't we could
Bro,
find we could go to Africa
why I
and
can't
find like 100 of you. What are you talking
We
about?
could sit
What are
Darquan
you
down
talking
in Igbo
about?
land, and if he don't open
We
his
could
ignorant
find
ass
a
mouth, they
thousand
won't
of
know
you
how
nothing.
you
Shut
gonna
the
say
fuck up.
how you gonna
And
say
vice
that? How you
versa
gonna
in
say that?
America, we could
How
find
you
a
gonna say that when
thousand.
you ain't
We
never
could
you don't
find
even
a
know where I
thousand
look
of
from, bro?
indigenous, native, whatever looking that look like niggas in Africa. Vice versa, we could find thousands of you in Africa. Please don't try to act like niggas is so
Prince,
we look
I
so
know you
far
don't
off.
have that naked with that
We don't
woman
look so
naked
far
on
off
this
from them at
camera.
all. We
What
Man,
don't
is
we
look
don't
so
wrong
look
with
far from
first
them
you?
hand,
at all.
we don't look
Stop
shit
making it
alike,
seem
bro.
like we looking. Do we look far? Are we that far off? What the hell?
Yes,
You
yes,
acting
yes,
like
yes,
no,
yes,
we're
yes.
not.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Why the fuck is you trying to say that you look like me and the motherfucker? Y'all, we don't look shit alike, bro.
You're trying to rage bait me. Out of
But just
every
let me
other
finish.
race
I'm
on
not
this
anybody trying
earth,
to rage
okay,
bait
out
you.
of every other race on this blue and green earth, right? There's different races, right? It just happens to be Black Americans, right? That's here, and then it just happens to be the African, right? And what a
Man, let me.
coincidence! What a coincidence!
How
We look like
disrespectful.
them. What a coincidence! We're the same color.
Why you
What
keep
what
saying
a
that though, bro?
coincidence!
Why you
Because
keep
you're
saying that
making
we
it
look
seem
alike,
like we
bro?
cannot find 1,000 of yous and more in Africa, 1,000 of
You
me's,
can't
a
find
1,000
none
of
of me.
Dear Kwans, Cha-Chas. We could find all of it's
Can't find
people.
me.
There are people
You
in
can't
Africa
find
that
no
look
you
like
can't
us. Y'all
find no
know that,
me's,
right?
bro. You can't
You
find no
can't
me's,
find
man.
me
But let me
There
just
nowhere.
get out
are
what I'm trying to
definitely
say, bro.
people in
Hold on,
Africa
man.
that look
God damn.
just like us. Let's stop
All right,
acting delusional
listen,
now.
just time out,
Now
time
we
out, time
acting
out, time out,
delusional.
time
Now we
out,
being
time out. Just
delusional.
time out real quick, bro.
Now we
Time out,
being
time out.
delusional. We're being
No, you
delusional.
delusional as hell.
We're
Let me
being
just say,
Let me
delusional.
no,
stop. Let
you
me stop.
We're
delusional
being
as hell.
delusional. Let's
Okay,
not act
whatever.
like it's not people in Africa that don't look like us. Let's not be
Bro,
No,
that
they
stupid. The continent, the
no.
second biggest continent on earth. You're
I
crazy.
would
oh my
say
You're
God.
so.
crazy.
I
You're
God
crazy. You need to go to the. You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath, and you're not going to convince me no otherwise. You're not going to convince me no otherwise. That is that is delusion. That is real delusion. You need to go into a padded room.
Hold
You
on,
need a
Africa
padded
ain't even bigger
room.
than Russia.
You
you gotta
need
let
a
me talk,
padded
brother.
room.
Africa ain't even bigger than Russia.
Thank
Why
you.
you talking
Now
about the
you
second
see,
Girl,
biggest
see,
continent?
see, he was against me
girl,
before.
you
Now
need to
you
go to a
see,
padded room.
these people straight
Y'all need to
jacket
go to a padded
crazy.
room.
They are
Oh,
straight
that's where
jacket
your ass need to
crazy.
go. You need to go to a
Shit, I
padded room.
read.
But
We need
let
to
me back
put.
to my
We need
question.
to put.
You did not answer my question. I said that you're not answering what a coincidence. Like we don't look. You talking about? There's nobody that looks like us. It's East Africans that look just like the Black American. Like
According
you're
to
making it seem
who?
like
According to who? According to
King
you?
David. It's my floor to talk. Let me talk. King David. You're making it seem like every African is very black, pink, purple, with the bald head, the high cheekbones, and just tribal with the scars on their face. They, like, please, they're like, stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Like, that's not the only phenotype of an African. They look
Exactly,
all
because
types of
Daquan
ways.
look just
What is the
like an
phenotype
Like
of
Igbo.
an African?
it's Africans that look, you probably look more African than an African.
Of
Like
course,
how
you would
you
say
like?
some
Come
weird
on,
shit
please
like
stop
that.
doing that. Let's stop doing that.
Of course, you would say
You
some
can.
weird shit
The
like
Google
that.
is free.
Of course, you would say some weird ass
Google
shit
is
like
free.
that.
Don't be mad,
God damn,
Daquan, because you
little
look like
motor
you
mouth
from
baby right
Igbo
there,
Step
bro.
land.
on, stop all that flirting and shit over there, lady. I don't
She
You
a
want
look
little
that.
like
motor
you from
mouth.
Igbo land.
I
Don't be
don't want your
mad.
old freak ass. Let that man talk.
Right, they are
I
the
don't
children of
fuck
Ham.
ignorant
They
niggas.
the children of Ham. Thank you, user. These little motherfuckers is embarrassed of they daddy. It's crazy. And then they trying to make they daddy my motherfucking daddy. That nigga we is not the same motherfucking people, bro. We all got two different fathers, firsthand. Now, you keep on trying to put this black, right? Because of this word black. And you trying to pertain that shit to African people and American people. But what I find so odd is that it's black people in fucking China. It's black people in fucking India. It's black people in fucking Germany. It's black people fucking everywhere, right? But you only putting it to American people and African people. And you trying to tell me that we the same motherfucking people when we not, bro. They came up with this term black to group them little ugly, dirty motherfuckers with us, bro. We not the
Let
same.
me get the floor again. Let me get the floor. Let me
Okay,
get the
but
floor. Let me get the floor.
your
1 second.
black
Let me get the
ass
floor.
over
Go
here
ahead.
Let
Y'all
in
me
got
get
it.
the floor.
America
1 second.
Y'all
is
Let
can
me
talk.
a
get the floor.
descendant of
1 second. One
Africa.
Y'all
You
second.
can
One
ain't
talk.
no
second.
Y'all
Because
can
damn
talk.
I got
Asian.
something to say.
You ain't
I got something to say.
Polynesian,
David,
Polynesian, Hawaii, East
All
you're
right, look,
talking
look, look,
about
look at your
some
homeboy.
David,
Look at
King
your homeboy.
David.
Hold on, T.
You're
Hold on,
you,
T. Hey, mute.
delusion,
Fuck that. Mute her. Look at your homeboy. Your homeboy over there in Germany.
delusional.
Right? Hold
Mute
on. Wait a
your
minute. No,
crazy
hold on.
ass.
Hold on. Look at this shit, Daquan. Daquan, look at this shit.
What
Oh
up?
boy, he over there in Germany, right? But he got dark
Yeah.
skin, and this nigga
Yeah.
saying he not an African. But this girl down here trying to sit up here and tell me that we all the same motherfucking people. Like this shit is crazy.
what guy? What guy are you talking about?
Big
He grew
sip,
up in
big sip up
Mississippi.
there.
He's not from
Who?
Germany.
Big sip.
Who's
He
that?
just lives there now. He's not from there.
So like niggas
He
can't
ain't
have
African.
like
He saying he ain't
I'm
African
back.
either, though. Don't you
I'm
see
back.
that?
I'm back.
Regardless of the
Like
fact
you
of what
said,
you're trying
niggas
to
But
can't
say,
have
this nigga,
basically,
this
I'm
nigga
not
saying he
trying
not
to.
fucking African.
I'm not trying to
Oh,
hold it
yeah,
to
he look like
you. Look,
Igbo
let me get the
too.
floor. I'm not trying to
Big
just hold
ass.
it to Black Americans. I feel that way about the Cuban, the Dominican, the Jamaican, the Haitian, the German, or the Black Australian. I feel that way, the same way. Like the way I look at it is that it doesn't matter if your ancestors traveled outside of that part of the earth, which is Africa, whatever name, the original name, the name the white man gave you, whatever. If your ancestors, it doesn't matter if they traveled or migrated out of Africa before slavery or after slavery. I don't care if they swam away from Africa, walked away from Africa, fucking ran away from Africa. Before or after slavery, you're still from that specific part of the earth. I don't
According
care
to
if you. I don't
who?
care if you left
No, we're not.
Africa's.
According
I
to
don't care if you
who?
I'm
left
sorry.
Africa 3,000 years before slavery ever was thought of. You're still from that part of the earth. Please,
According to
let's
who?
stop
According to who?
trying to act dumb. It's
See,
common
you
sense.
realize
It's
Hold on,
common
wait a
sense.
minute.
inhabited
It's
in
common
Florida
sense.
top
It's
race.
common
They
sense.
do
It's
Wait,
not
common
wait.
like
sense.
what they see when they look in the mirror. They
According,
all have an
according to
It's
who?
inferiority
common sense,
complex.
and
No,
obviously
that
you're
ain't
not gonna
common
look
sense,
Common
like
girl.
sense.
That's not common
obviously,
sense.
and obviously you're not gonna look exactly like the African if we've been mixing and breeding and getting raped Like, of course you're not gonna look exactly like them. What makes you
Hey,
think you're gonna
watch
look
the
exactly
R
like them?
word. Watch
If
the
we've been
R
through
word.
so
Oh
much
my
breeding,
God.
what makes you
Oh
think we're
my
gonna look
God.
exactly like them people if we've been through
They've
so
been
much
through
T,
so
breeding?
much
T,
breathing
you
too.
14,
young. Do
14,
you
That don't make
14,
no
realize
14.
sense.
these people have
T.
an
Not
inferiority
softer.
complex?
Let her
They
have
don't
it,
like what they
King.
see when they
Let her
look in the
have it,
mirror.
King. Because we at a
Listen,
point,
they went
like,
through the
we at a
same
point
Like,
type of
now. Let her
breathing.
have it. Because
Can
she
I
gonna
get
start
my
being cute.
showtime,
People gonna say
please?
this
Take
level.
that shit off.
Everybody got a showtime. I didn't get a showtime.
Go,
I ain't
Cha-Cha.
had no
We're
Go,
no
Showtime.
Cha-Cha.
I ain't
different.
had
We're
no
no
Showtime.
different. We're no different than
yeah,
the
we
Dominican. We're
know
no
what you
different
gonna
than the
say. You
I
Dominican
don't
sound
sitting
sound like
here.
yelling
Salazar.
at 6 o'clock in the morning, yo.
We're no
Okay,
different than the Dominican talking about
you've
me no
said it
black, me no
1,000
Hey,
black.
hey,
times.
hey,
We
hey,
already
hey,
know
hey,
what
hey,
you're
hey,
gonna
Jasmine.
say.
Hey, Jasmine. How about you? You know what? Don't worry about it, Jasmine. I'm putting your ass on that same boat I'm putting Jimmy
But
on.
I'm
So
just
both of y'all
saying.
can
I'm
go back
just
to fucking
saying.
Africa.
I'm just saying.
Nigga, man,
Listen,
is stupid.
Okay, everybody be
Africa
quiet.
is
Cha-cha got
supposed to
time.
be
No,
the
don't worry
most
about it.
diverse
You getting on that same boat as Jimmy. Don't worry
continent.
about it.
Hold on, y'all.
Be quiet.
Africa is supposed to be the most diverse continent, and they still got muscle ass faces. So no, we not the same people.
What
We
kind
don't
of
look the
faces?
same. We don't act the same. I don't even give a fuck
We don't
if
act the
inside
same,
of
talk the
Africa.
same,
Y'all act more
walk
I
the
don't
same.
care
tribalistic
Hold on,
than
y'all got
if
any
let her talk. Let her
Africans I
talk.
it's
know. You're
my
Let her
very
talk.
time,
There
please,
tribalistic.
because
are
I
plenty of
respect
Let her
this
African
talk. Let her
women
time.
that
talk. Let
you
her
would
talk. Let her
Yo,
talk.
wish.
I've been on mute, like, and haven't disrespect nobody. We're not the motherfucking same. Like, they the most diverse and still got muscle ass faces and still don't understand what deodorant is. No, we're not the same. I don't give a fuck if it's 3 million years. We didn't come from that part of the hemisphere.
Africa is a
You
decimated
know
ass
the Africans are the
one
ones who
anyway.
found the
Africa
people back.
decimated
Get
than a
the
motherfucker,
floor. I
bro.
think get the
You
floor.
do know the Africans are the ones that taught people how to bathe and be clean. So I don't
That's
know
a
what the
fucking
hell you're
lie,
talking
bro. Y'all gonna
about.
sit up here
David,
and let her
let
say this
Furthermore,
him
weird
shut
ass shit.
up,
Obviously,
King
talking,
Louis. It's
David.
not
why the
your
fuck?
turn. Furthermore, T, you need to realize that these people have inferiority complexes. They do not like the people they see when they look in the mirror every day. Okay? They do
What?
not understand that black is
Cha-cha, let them
beautiful and there's
talk.
black
Wait a minute.
power. They don't understand that. So that's why they act like this. This is why they're trying to attach themselves to their former Native American enslavers. Okay? They were enslaved by the Cherokee and the Choctaw and the Creek. They were not part of them.
Facts.
And that's the whole problem. It's pure delusion. They're crazy as fuck. All of them need to be in a straitjacket.
Anyway,
Put all you motherfuckers in the straight jacket, but don't worry. Your ass to Africa do me justice. I ain't need. Make sure you just make sure
go
when that
ahead.
boat
T,
come,
it's
you
your
get your
turn to
little
talk. It's your turn to talk, T. Go ahead. Where you at, T? Unmute
T
yourself.
T T Asian ass ain't got nothing else to say no more.
Damn, T. Unmute yourself.
She fucking Asian. She ain't got shit to say.
I feel like we know better than the Dominican talking about me no black, me no black, me no black,
No, I'm
and
black.
this and that. We're definitely like we're like it's like I don't know. Like it's weird.
I'm
Like
not black. I'm not
basically,
black.
basically what Capricorn said. It's just
Me no
delusion.
black. Me no black.
It's
Me no black. Me
delusion.
no black.
So you
Me
just
no
think
black.
somebody just snapped their fingers and just poof, we're just in America. What? That
I'm
don't make no
blacker than all
sense.
of
That don't make
y'all.
no sense. That's what you think just happened? Like
So you
like
think
that
poof
like
that motherfuckers just popped in Africa? What the fuck is you talking about? You think that? What the fuck is you saying? You think poof that motherfuckers just popped out in Africa? Fuck is you talking about,
And
bro?
We need
first of
proof
all, I'm
about your
blacker
shit.
that's
than
a whole
all
nother
of
topic.
y'all.
Where's
We
your
gotta get it
proof?
into
Culturally,
King
religion.
David, where's
That's a
your
whole
proof?
nother topic.
swag
Where's your proof,
wise,
King David?
You would have to get into
all that.
religion if you want to
David,
talk
where's
about
your
that.
proof?
Cha-cha, I thought you were Latina. Aren't you
David, where's your proof?
I got Puerto Rican in
Dave,
me.
prove you an Israelite.
Dios
I ain't no
mío,
Israelite,
aquí
bro.
buenas
That's where
noches,
y'all fucked up at.
Then why you calling
señorito
people
Which
Moreno.
makes
Israelites?
me even more indigenous to the Western
Cállate la
Hemisphere.
boca, Ruca.
Then why you calling
Tu
people Hamites?
madre, maricón, puta.
Puta su madre.
Puta su madre.
Bésame cula.
And then I feel like y'all don't want to be
Como
African because of
bicho
what
tu
y'all see on TV.
Man,
Y'all
them
don't want to
folk
be
talking Spanish on
associated.
this motherfucker.
Y'all don't want to be associated with that. I feel like y'all can't believe
Where
bicho
y'all was
did
Hold on,
you
hold
enslaved.
on,
come
hold
from?
on, hold on, hold on.
African
Here's
didn't
y'all.
come
Here's
from
the
the,
problem.
the,
Here's
the
the
word
There's
problem. Right.
nothing
African.
wrong with being slaves. There's
Okay, so
nothing
why
wrong with
come wasn't
that.
nobody calling themselves
Hold on. Wait a
African
minute. Wait a
before
minute. Wait a minute. Fuck
1860?
what
But
they
it's
talking
like
about. Hold
y'all
That
on.
try
shit
to
just
act
don't
like
make
y'all
no
No, no,
sense.
no.
shame. There's nothing wrong with we were slaves. Just
You can
admit
go
it.
ahead and be what you
Just
want to
saying,
be,
put me on the big
but as long
screen,
as
man.
I know what I am, then that's
God.
me.
So
Let me
none of
I
your
mean, you
You
can't.
ancestors
don't
was
know
picking no
But
shit.
that's
cotton,
You
just
girl.
like,
delusional as
you know what?
fuck.
That's y'all
get
So
them
none of
while
your
it's hot.
ancestors was
You
picking
don't know
cotton.
shit,
They
Shanghai.
$40.
You
They probably
delusional
was
as
after
fuck. Go
prisoners of
take a
war.
DNA test.
They was picking cotton, right?
They probably were
Yeah,
after prisoners of
tobacco.
war. Go
Let
back and
her
do some
let
research.
her have her
Go
minute.
go read some books. Go to the Library of Congress. Go read some shit. Because see, this is my thing right here. Jesse Jackson brought African Americans, so
Y'all never
y'all ass, so I call y'all damn
read, but
ass
y'all always
African
tell people
American.
to read.
So
That's not.
so
See,
so
look
Let
so
at you. I can
okay,
show
so
you a
so
shit.
when so when
let
did
her
Jesse Jackson?
finish.
Because prior to Jesse Jackson, we were not being called African Americans at all.
Hold on, let me show it to you.
Let her
My thing
finish.
is
She
this
got
though,
25
man. They talking.
African American was
you got
being used
25
as
Okay,
seconds.
products
What
of
and then this
17.
is my thing too. How many slaves they bring? They say what 2 million or whatever on a boat that they fucking paddling. 200-300 at the bottom. They
Stop
can't even
telling my
let
my
survive
her
life,
coming.
bitch. Stop
They
finish.
can't even
lying.
survive coming
Clearly,
across that
that's
water
why
like that.
some
Y'all don't
Let
know how
her
to
finish,
use
y'all.
logical
they
sense.
clearly died.
Y'all are so indoctrinated. Wake the fuck up.
It's
Go
for
finish,
everybody.
Indoctrinated, your
y'all.
ass is delusional.
Y'all people of
Oh
nowhere.
my God.
Fuck out of here.
Listen,
Y'all
let's
They
do
nobody.
let's
clearly died
You
off.
weren't, you might
let's
not have
do
been
That's
it
why
one
they
at a
went.
time.
indoctrinated,
Hold
African
on.
but you
means
get
y'all
Hey,
Let's
that's
do
why
it.
they
useful
nobody.
went
as
back and
fuck.
forth.
Hold
That's why it's
up.
called the
Hold
slave
up.
African
trade. They
Hold,
went back
Americans
and forth,
mean
hold
back
that
and forth.
you're
up.
nobody.
Hold up for a second, because
17.
y'all gotta let people actually have their showtime. Hold on for a second. Y'all gotta let people have their little minute. Y'all can be on mute for 1 minute to contest somebody. Now, in terms of Jesse Jackson, no. The first time that was used is actually coming out of Philadelphia. It's coming out
What
of
year was
Philly.
it?
This
What
this
year
the
was it?
The
African Americans have been
1700s,
used.
bitch, go
Yes, the
read.
1700s, and so they
Watch your
use
mouth,
it.
you ragged
Hold
ass
on,
hoe.
man. Well,
You
watch
don't
your
even
mouth, bro.
know.
You ain't
You
Lord,
gonna
don't
talk to
even
no
know that
motherfucking
your dumb
American
ass
Indian
have.
woman like
Wait a
that,
minute,
bro.
King. Let
With
me
your
tell
bitch
this dumb hoe
ass. Fuck you
something.
talking
Because
about.
right,
see,
You the
right.
same hoe ass.
This
no.
No,
nigga,
wait a
That's
minute though, mama,
that's
cause
a
these the type of hoe niggas
that
that
is
I
a
don't
what is
like, right?
unbuilt.
going on?
Type of hoe niggas that I don't like. This nigga
What
was
is
the same
happening?
nigga that was just sitting up here telling another man
Who
to
you
call a
calling
woman a
a
Happening.
hoe nigga?
bitch, and then he
I'm
turned
about sick
around
of your
and calling women
motherfucking ass.
bitches.
Bye.
With your
Listen,
ragged
hold on, I don't like
Bye.
getting
I'm
ass.
tongue
sick of
tied,
your
bro.
ass. I told you
I
not
do
to
not
bring
like
you
getting
back up
tongue
here no
tied.
fucking more anyway.
Yo, what
That
is
So what?
going
crazy motherfucker.
on?
I don't know why
No
y'all keep
dropping.
bringing him back up
We can't
here.
do no dropping. We can't do
But
no dropping.
but
I
you know,
dropped King Louis. Now what the
like,
fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Go
King
tell
David
Puncher.
keep King
I
David
wait,
keep.
telling
hold on.
myself I dropped that
W-
delusional ass nigga.
Wait,
We can't
I
do no
just want to say
dropping.
that. I just want to say this one little thing. This one
Tell
little
me,
thing.
Tip.
It has been used since the 1700s. Is coming out of Philadelphia, and your first AME church is also coming out of Philadelphia as well. You have to read the works of these people, because even inside their work, they would tell you that they consider themselves African, they consider themselves African American, they consider themselves black, and so it's not just this one thing that they just ran with. You have to read their body of work. You can't do a simple Google search. And y'all know better, because I know that some of y'all went to college or at least high school where they taught you how to cite your sources and actually read what you are reading to
They don't
back
know how
up
to do
what you're
that.
saying.
Okay.
Snip, they don't know how to do
Not
that.
just
You
reading
know
the
what?
abstract or
But
the
let me say something.
introduction, the
I
whole
accept that
book.
at being wrong. But
No,
Capricorn,
that's
baby,
some
watch your bitch
bullshit.
ass mouth. Because let me
Cha
tell
Cha,
you
how this
something.
bullshit? I
What
got the
I
source right
don't do
here.
Yep,
is
I
I
am
don't
a bitch and
disrespect.
I'm a
No,
good
no,
one,
let me tell you
okay?
something,
You
you
should
ragged
try it.
asshole.
Cha Cha, this
Because
Let
the
me
That's
source
good.
right
No,
here.
You
let me
What?
good
tell
at
this
it.
bitch something because what I don't do is I don't play disrespect. I have not disrespected you not one time since I've been up here on this panel because that's not the type of energy that I carry. But you
Okay,
raggedy
well,
ass
I'm
bitch.
sick of
Let
all of
me tell
y'all
you
and
something.
y'all's
You don't
delusion.
want Daquan to say anything disrespectful to you, but you
Well,
is
that hadn't
disrespectful,
worked out,
proud ass
has
bitch.
it?
Hey,
Because
check
You
it out
every
though,
you
right?
word out
better
of
watch
his
your mouth.
mouth is
I'm tired of a
Watch your
motherfucker
mouth when
sitting
you
up
talk to
here.
me.
Hold on. Fuck all of that, right? I'm tired of these weirdos trying to tell us, right, that we said
Well,
You
Wilson,
don't
how
have
about
to
you
call
show
yourself an
stop
African
crying?
American or
Stop crying.
but
Stop
you ain't no
crying. Show
damn
some.
Indian
Stop
either.
crying.
Them
Stop
They
crying.
motherfuckers
Show
sitting
want
up
us.
us
here
to
trying
be
to tell me, right?
nobodies like they
Show us
are.
source and stop crying. Crybaby ass nigga.
Y'all are foolish as
Ain't
hell. You've
nobody
been going
showing
to the
you no
AME
fucking
church all
source.
your
That's
life
just
and sitting up here
listen.
hollering you
The
not
AME
African.
church
This
was
is
called the
crazy as hell.
Negro Church at first. Then
No, it
one of
wasn't.
them
No, it wasn't.
pastors
No,
went
it
to
wasn't.
Jamaica,
That's not true.
disseminated
That
You're
is
wrong.
not
word,
true, Cha Cha.
and then
Stop it. That's a
listen to this,
whole web of
Not
and then
lies.
true.
came back,
That is
and
a
then
whole
that was
web of
for
lies.
All
Stop
right, Cha
it.
Cha. Who started the
every
AME church?
time,
No. Hold
listen,
up.
every
Who
Who was
started
the
time,
the AME
founder
church?
of the
every
AME church?
time,
Who started
could
it?
you shut up?
Name the
Could you
founder of
shut
the
up?
AME church. If you can't name me
Listen,
the founder, you need to be quiet.
the first Black American
Who
church
is the
was called the.
founder? Stop talking.
Excuse
Who's the
me,
founder?
excuse me.
Who's the founder?
Could you shut up?
Answer the question. Who
Could
is
you?
the
I'm
founder?
trying to, but you won't
No,
do the shut
who
up
is
shit.
No, what's the man's
name,
name? What is his
name.
name?
Could
Richard
you shut
what?
up?
Don't help her.
Richard what?
Don't
Could
help
you
her.
shut up?
What's the
The
name?
first black church was called the Negro Church.
You
The
a damn
No,
lie.
the
no.
nigga went to Jamaica,
No,
You're
disseminated
wrong.
no.
goofy
Stop.
Wrong.
shit,
That's a whole false
and then
history.
the
Just
next
shut up
thing you
lying.
know, it
That
turned
is a
into the
whole false
African
history. You are
church.
lying.
I'm not lying. Bet me
Yes,
Yes,
you
you are.
are. That is a
Yes, you are.
whole web of
She
lies.
can't even give us the name. She can't even give us the name, like, of the founders. Like, if you can't give us the name of the founders, you just need to be quiet. Just be quiet. Don't speak on the subject.
Right, just making up a whole
Yeah,
web of
yeah. Like
lies.
like
Who got dropped, man? Who got dropped, man?
be quiet, man. You can't
His
even give us the
name,
name.
King David talking
okay. So
over everybody.
we're gonna talk about history and talk about history properly, because history, you got to give it its just due, because y'all are actually talking about actual people,
Man, that
not
lady
just a
said the
simple
first church was
Actual
named the
people who got their
Negro Church.
own books. Yep.
hold on,
That's
not just a fable that you done heard, not just a story that you got told, and not just some little simple book that you reading. These were actual people with real lives.
real.
So at
Who wrote
least
themselves?
give their story some respect and some empathy and some care when you discussing history. Because one thing about
Put
history,
some
don't care
source
about your
behind
feelings.
it, at least.
They don't care about your feelings. And so tell their history properly. Don't do that.
And
Don't
don't
listen
make
to
up stories. Don't make
Talking
up
about
stories. There's been enough of that
Jamaican.
going on
And then
already.
I want to say something else too. Somebody brought up the fact that most of
Can y'all bozos put me on the
most of
big
these
screen,
people, they
please?
would call themselves African American. They would call themselves
All right,
African,
excuse me, I'm
and they would
presenting.
literally. They have.
Excuse
I'm
me,
sure.
I'm presenting.
She
What?
was talking before you started. Shut up for a minute,
I'm
That's the
sure
Priscilla.
that
First Baptist church. You're
they would
wrong.
literally.
Excuse me.
That's
What are you
wrong.
showing?
That's wrong. The
All
AME
right, so
church is
it was a
older
The
than that.
first
You're
first
wrong.
African
name.
Baptist church.
The
Excuse
AME church
me.
is older than that. You're
Can you
wrong. Sit
shut
down.
up,
Your
please?
AME church is older than
Yo,
that.
can
You're
you shut
wrong.
up,
You're
though?
wrong. You're
Wait,
wrong.
let Cha Cha
Yo,
talk.
can
Let
you
Cha
And
Cha
get
that's
me
talk.
not
on
even in the
Showtime,
United
please?
States. That's in the
Let
islands.
Cha
That
Cha
is
talk.
not
Can
in the
you
Let Cha
get
United
Cha
me
talk.
on
Let
States.
Cha Cha
Showtime?
talk.
Because these bozos
You're
don't want to
wrong,
shut up,
though.
Cha-Cha,
yo.
that is in the
Let
islands.
Cha
That is
Cha
Could you
not
talk,
in
shut
the
up,
y'all.
United
Let Cha
yo?
States.
Cha talk.
Could you
She
shut
won't.
up, yo? Thank you. It was previously known as the First Colored Church. This is what I was talking about. The only thing that I would concede to was saying the First Negro Church. But originally it was called the First Colored Church. It later became the First African Church. And that's because some pan goofy shit happened in Jamaica. Now me saying some pan goofy shit is probably me, taking shots or whatever. But the fact that Chappie presented it as it was first named the First African Church is being disingenuous. That's a lie. And it took 100 years before that name was changed. But the nigga did go to Jamaica. And it took a few reverends before the original name change. So y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking
You're
about.
wrong.
Cha-Cha,
It's
you
on
are
his
talking about
website.
something in Jamaica,
It's
not in the
on
United
his
States.
website because he did missionary work over there.
Okay, but
And this
that's
is
not the
why,
United States.
this
That's
is
the
why, shut up,
island.
yo. This is
That's
why
not
I
in the
had to,
United States.
it is the United States.
It is
No,
the
it's
United
not.
States. What are you talking about? Yes, it is.
No, what
Yes,
I'm
it
trying
is.
Where is
to tell
it?
you
Have
is
you
the
ever been to
United
I ain't
States,
never been to
goofy
an African
bitch.
Baptist church.
Jamaica,
Yo, you a
Jamaica's not the
goofy
United
ass
States.
bitch,
No, it's
yo.
not. No, it's not.
Yes, go and take it out for me, cause I know what I know, and I ain't got time for motherfuckers who believe. Cha Cha, thank you for pulling that shit up because I know what
You
the fuck my life
welcome.
is.
Cause
You
they
know,
Yeah,
be
we know,
running
we
they
this
know.
just
shit
want to
And all of
cut.
these
back.
Yeah, they
Africans
just want
is
to cut
good folks
somebody
trying to
down.
gaslight us. That's
Y'all
all they
go to
good
Fuck
for.
them.
Missionary Baptist
She's
Fuck
Church,
them.
she's
not
wrong.
no
Hold up.
First
She's
African Baptist Church. That
Shut
is
your
not
ass up.
here
You
Hey,
don't
in
even
the
know
Ward,
what the
Southern
meaning
Ward,
of
United
white
stop,
folks
stop,
is.
States.
stop, stop, stop,
Cha-Cha and
stop.
King
Put it up.
David.
About.
Put it
Cha-Cha and
up.
King
Put it
David.
up. Put it up.
I
Put
have to
me
ask
up. Big
Cha-Cha and King
screamy.
David
Big
something.
screamy, please. Big screamy,
She
please.
never, what she put
Big
up did
screamy.
not have a
What
She
your Asian
wrong.
stuff
location.
want to
Where's the
ask, Jasmine?
location?
She wrong. She wrong. See,
Oh,
this
I
is
just
how
got
wrong she
AME.
is.
All right, here we go. Richard Allen, hit it.
Richard Allen started the AME Church with Absalom Jones in 1787. This is way older, way older than what you talking about inside the United States. We got one in New York and Philadelphia, by the way. Just want to put this out there. Like y'all is idiots, bro. Just lying. Cha-Cha,
Yeah,
why are
this is
you
ignorant.
So
lying?
I
This
was
is way older than what you
Cha-Cha.
talking about. This is way older. But look
I
what you
was
did.
talking
You a
to
liar.
this. You guys
Cha-Cha is
said
a liar.
I'm not a
Jamaica
liar. I'm talking
is in the
about the
United States,
first
is in
black
America. I was
church
talking to
in
this.
America. I'm
Okay.
talking about the first official black church in America.
That
But
is
that's
the
not
first.
what
Period.
we're
This what
talking
I'm telling you is
about.
the
Yeah,
first. What
you're
I'm
talking
telling you
about
is the
some
first.
later
This is the
pan
first. What I just
goofy
showed you
ass
is the
shit,
first.
yo.
The
That's
This
what
is
I'm
the
AME
talking
church
first.
is not
about.
some pan
This is
goofy
the
Yes,
ass
it
first.
shit.
is. Yes, it is.
No,
Mine is
it's
the first.
not.
Which
Mine
this
is
church
the
I'm
first.
talking about
You're
is
wrong.
older.
You're
Let's
wrong.
let's
Mine
go
is
to its
older. Mine
official
started in the
website.
1700s.
Let's
What are
go
you
to
talking
its
about?
official website.
You're
Let's do that, shall we?
you're wrong. You're wrong.
Jamaica,
Jamaica
Haiti,
is in the
Cuba,
United States.
all of that
Okay,
shit
because
is in
somebody was saying
America,
Jamaica's
bro.
in the
No,
United
no, it's
States. Like
not.
what?
Yes, it is, bro.
Oh
All
yeah,
of that shit is in
No,
It
I'm
America.
talking
is
about
not.
Not that
Okay,
It
much.
so I
is
have
in
a
person
America.
that
question.
he
I have a question.
traveled
Let
to
me land
Jamaica.
my question.
I
Let me land
said
my
he
question, King David.
traveled to Jamaica to
King
do
David
some missionary works,
and
and
Cha
that's where
Cha.
all that pan goofy shit
No,
happened.
that's not true.
When he
Not
came
true. You're
back,
wrong.
it
You
turned
you was a
into the
Dane
first
Calloway baby, Cha
African
Cha.
King
You a
David
church.
Dane
and Cha
Calloway.
Cha.
You a Dane Calloway
Fuck
baby,
out of
Cha Cha.
here,
I
yo.
was
He
talking to
sure
this.
is.
I was
Talking
talking
about
to this
pan
Every
Jamaican
goofy.
time that
gentleman.
got African in the name is because some pan goofy was sitting at the
No, it's
fucking
not.
table. I'm sick of y'all.
This is older than what you're talking
No,
about when
it's
I'm
not.
explaining to you. Yes, it is.
Right,
It says
Big
it right
Sil?
here. It says it
No, it's
right
not,
here.
dog.
You
No, it's
talking about
not, dog.
1717,
This,
1817. This is inside the 1700s, Cha-Cha. You don't know what the fuck you talking
it's
about.
No,
in
you
North
don't know what the
America
fuck you
created, but
talking
it's
about,
not a
bro. You
part of the
bringing up
United
whitewash
States.
history,
That's what
bro.
King David is
Dave,
saying.
stop dick riding.
You
Stop
don't
Right.
know
bullying
what
her
the fuck you
King
source.
talking
David
about,
is
bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
saying.
just
because
speaking
at
for
this
your
point,
daddy, bro.
her
Just speaking for
source
your
is at
white
the
daddy, bro. That's
my
all you
source is
doing.
older than hers.
What?
Like, and you sitting
What?
here, you just want to eat coochie.
So at the end of the day, Jamaica wasn't Jamaica in 1776. I don't know why y'all trying to make Jamaica the United States. That's becoming a little bit weird. Because
Bro, it
y'all
is the
already know
motherfucking America, bro. We not trying to make
No,
shit shit.
it's
Jamaica
not.
is
It is
not in
Jamaica
the
was
America.
under
United
the
States
British
of
crown
This
back
Jamaican
America.
guy
then.
tried to tell me he's
Jamaica
black
is not the
American.
USA. Are you slow? So in the
Is you
Olympics,
slow?
is Jamaica
It
the USA in the fucking Olympics?
is you
If
you
say the
slow.
United States of America?
It's
When we
you
going against them
slow.
in the Olympics, are they
It's
saying
it's it's
USA
it's,
for
it's,
them
it's
too?
you slow.
You
It's
slow.
you slow.
Listen, man, get
It's
Jamaica
your
you
has
slow.
dog
never been a
pussy
part
ass
of the
off the
United
screen.
States. It was under the British Crown.
The fuck?
Yo,
This shit weird
Premier,
as hell. Talk about
what's
Jamaica
the
as
year
part of the
your
United
goofy
States
ass
of
church
America.
came about?
Wait, hold on. No,
$1783.
hold on, because we not gonna pass that. Y'all not about to sit up here and say Jamaica was part of the United States of motherfucking
No,
America.
that wasn't my point, Big Sid.
Shut up, Cha Cha. He's addressing something different.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Well,
y'all not
you
about to
shut
do
up.
that.
Watch your mouth.
This is becoming a little bit crazy. Like y'all can handle this silly ass conversation, and we can fucking pretend. We can pretend like we part of fucking Walt Disney down there in motherfucking Florida. We can do that. But what you're not gonna do is take up dates and tell fucking lies. That's not how they operate.
She
Jamaica
look
was
fine.
like talking about the United States of motherfucking America. Jamaica was part of the USA. So why they not the
Never.
USA when we going against
I
them in the
never
goddamn
said
fucking
that, Big
Olympics?
Sip.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out why Shelly Ann Fraser Price wasn't running with our ass. She was representing her fucking country. The fuck?
All right. What year you was talking about with your fucking goofy ass church, Jimmy?
My church is inside 1700s. Inside the 1700s. What you showed me was
Yeah,
in the
17
1800s.
what? 17 what? 83?
Yes, and your church was
All
in
right. Put me
18
on the big
something.
screen, please.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting on y'all. I'm not a moderator.
Go ahead.
Nobody can see what I'm doing right now. Put me on the big screen, please.
Go ahead.
Hello. I need to be put on the big
Somebody put her on the big
screen.
screen.
See. Are y'all
Don't nobody want to
retarded
hear
or
that
not?
web of lies. That's why nobody's putting her on the big
All
screen.
right. So the first black church in North America was the first African Baptist church, organized in Savannah, Georgia in 1773. Founded by Reverend George Lele, the church began as a small congregation of enslaved and free black people
Oh
and is
my
still in
God.
Did you
operation
not move
today.
from one thing to the next?
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. The church was formally established in 1788 after its members ordained Andrew Bryan, but that was the story. This is where I was talking about. It was first called the First Negro Church and changed its name. Here's the second, the other one that I was talking about. This is the same thing. It's just I can't scroll on here. So it was formerly, hold on. Okay, it was officially named the First African Baptist Church in 1822, after being previously known as the First Colored Church. It's the same thing. So mine's predates yours and proves that it was called the First Negro
No,
Church.
it was called
It
the
does.
First
Thank
Colored
you.
Church, but it was a Baptist church. That was
Thank
just the
you.
name of that.
Yeah, but it wasn't
It
the
was the
first
First
The
Colored
point
Church. The
is,
people were
it wasn't
referred to as
called
colored.
African
No, you
nothing
twisted the
first.
goddamn history, bitch. I was
But
born
you're
and raised in
dumbass.
Georgia.
You're a dumbass, yo.
I'm not a dumbass.
Yeah,
I've been in Georgia for
obviously
52
you are, bitch.
motherfucking years. You can't
It
tell me
wasn't
about Savannah.
called
You a
African
goddamn
nothing
lie. That
first.
is not the way
What's a
that history
dumbass?
reads.
Actually, I was gonna put this out there. Did you ever research that before you ever? Did you research that?
You could click on the
That's the
website.
oldest
It says the
congregation.
same
No,
thing.
that's not the
It
oldest
comes
church. That's
from
the oldest
its own
congregation.
website.
She
Did you
is
research that?
wrong.
The open.
No, I'm not.
You morning.
I
Hold on.
am born and raised in Georgia. That is a
I don't give a
lie.
That's
fuck.
the
You
oldest.
not
That's the
even
old.
from here. Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't give a fuck.
I was gonna put this out there. Did you ever research that?
Yes.
No, you
Hell
didn't.
no. She drunk half the
Told
time and
you.
No,
you
I'm
don't
being real with
research
you.
shit.
I'm not
That
drunk, yo.
place did
Stop
not have
putting
an
that
actual
jacket
church.
on
No,
me,
sir,
yo.
ma'am, cha. That place
Before
did
y'all
not
end
own
up
a
with
location.
children that's drunk.
That place did not own the location. That was just a congregation.
Listen to what I'm saying
Cha,
to
are you
you,
listening?
sir.
Cha.
It's on its website,
That
sir.
listen, cha. That place that you saying right now in Savannah did not own a property. That was just a big congregation. They considered it a
It
church.
doesn't matter.
Exactly.
What you think slave churches were?
AME
What
church
you
had an
think
actual
slave
property.
churches were? You think they
The
have Roman
AME church
columns?
is a whole
Hold up.
entity. It's
If
a
it's
whole
shut
entity
the
that's
fuck up,
different
yo.
than one
Shut
church.
up. So
You don't understand.
you think a black church in the 1700s? What you think that shit gonna look like?
Bro, they had that was just a
Yo,
congregation,
what the
bro.
fuck you think that
Cha
shit
They had
gonna
Cha,
a
look
you
they
like?
don't
had a
You
property.
think
understand.
it's gonna
The
have
AME
AME
is
church had a
a
roomy
property. You want me to
whole
show you?
columns,
church
No, hold on, hold on,
and
hold
it's
on.
entity.
gonna be
The
It's a
pearly
whole sect
white?
of
hold up, cha cha,
religion
cha
unto
cha.
Shut up,
The
yo.
itself.
AME church had a property
Shut,
and
shut
a
up, yo.
cemetery.
Oh, so it had a parking lot?
It,
What?
it had a property and a cemetery. Yes,
But
yes.
AME is a whole
Listen,
denomination. You're talking
it
about
doesn't
one
matter.
church.
The first black church was
Oh
called the
my
Colored
fucking
Church,
God.
yo. Every time
Do
you
you
have
That
know
some
was
the difference
African
the
between
shit like
one
that,
church
congregation.
and a
Like,
whole
it's
listen, listen.
because
They didn't.
some
denomination?
pan goofy
That's
was
the old.
sitting at
Listen,
the
listen.
table. Y'all give up everything. You
But
fucking find
Cha
all the
Cha, do you
Africans, give up
understand the difference
everything.
in one
Fucking bozos.
congregation and a whole
Sick of y'all.
denomination? AME is a whole denomination comprised of
Listen,
many
the first
churches.
black church, I already
Oh my
debunked you,
fucking
bitch.
God.
Stop windmilling.
Hey man, it's crazy how that dude gonna drop that other guy, but then gonna sit up there and admit that he can agree that Jamaica became a part of America. But you sitting up
Jamaica
there
has never
telling us,
been a part of
hold on,
America.
first and Jamaica and the islands, the island itself is America land. Period. Okay, I don't give
No,
a
it
fuck
is
about you.
not.
Hold on. I don't care that you call places in the motherfucking Caribbean, in the islands, Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica, etc., etc. It don't take away from it being America fucking land. So I don't give a fuck about you naming it whatever the fuck you named it. It don't take away that this motherfucking land is on American soil. And then when you talk about the British,
No, sir.
Jamaica being crowned by British. Okay, America is British. Okay, America is all of these motherfucking places. All of these places is on American fucking soil. So just because you saying British, don't take away that British itself is not on fucking American soil. Like America is
Oh my
ruling
god.
all of
I
this
don't
shit.
care. I
America
don't
is
care.
ruling every fucking thing, bro.
I
America
don't care
Have
about
conquered
you
that.
had
every
your
motherfucking body,
medication
bro.
this
England
morning?
conquers America. We speak English.
England, first hand, you lying your ass off. I'm
We
speaking my
speak
indigenous language.
we
David,
speak a broken
English came
English. We
Your ass off. You
speak
lying your ass off.
we literally
America.
speak a
Stop
broken
fucking
English.
muting me, bro.
If you
Whoever
want to
the
be
fuck muting
technical.
me, bro, is
See,
unfucking
they
fair
think
because you got
the
nothing but
English come
fucking
from
Africans
America.
up here as
What you
moderators right
said,
now.
Jimmy?
So
Nigga,
stop
See,
English
overabusing your
comes
fucking
from
power, bro.
England.
they
Who
It's
think
said
not
English
that?
comes
called
from America.
Americalish. It's called English
They
because
think
it comes
English
Okay,
from
come from America.
England.
What you y'all keep saying that shit like it's supposed to mean something. All right? Y'all keep
Niggas
saying that
think
shit like
You
that
English.
shit's
saying
supposed to.
America is over
God
England and
damn.
all of that? What? That don't
Why
make no
y'all little
sense.
Asian asses just can't shut up, bro?
He thinks the English.
Y'all
America
Asians
is
got a
not over
problem, bro.
England.
He
Y'all
said he
Asians
thinks
got
the
a real
English
problem,
language come
dog.
from America. Like it.
Y'all motherfucking Asians got a real problem, bro.
You gotta stop
You
it,
think
man.
you the Asian? You think you the Aztec and Mayan?
I'm God. That's who the fuck I know I am.
Like,
I
Siberians,
don't
that's
think
not
shit.
us.
I don't think a
Those are the
motherfucking thing. I don't
Siberians that
believe in a
crossed the
motherfucking
Bering
thing.
and
I
Strait.
come
those are
from
We're
the
a
not
knowing
indigenous
natives.
people of
system.
No, they
America.
I
Like,
come from a knowing system.
from you
And then
either.
my thing is this. Y'all love to always keep talking about these motherfucking natives always was being here in fucking
The real
America, right? Hold on,
pretendians.
wait a minute though,
And they be
Cha-Cha.
sitting on the
No,
stages
Cha-Cha,
with
just
them
watch
two
this. Just
all
watch this
put
though,
you
by
just
Cha-Cha.
said
Just
you
watch
the
this.
native.
Rosie.
You just said you the native,
I
No,
bro.
never said
we're
I was no motherfucking native.
indigenous.
I told you I'm motherfucking indigenous. I told you I'm motherfucking
Indigenous,
aboriginal.
native, whatever
Time out.
term,
I'm not no
umbrella term
time.
you want to
Time
put it
out,
No,
in.
bro.
it's not
Listen, calm your
whatever.
Asian ass down. Damn.
Okay,
All
so
right.
what's the okay, talk.
One is a place where somebody was fucking born, and the other one mean that that's a place where a motherfucking originally from. That's the difference of motherfucking indigenous and fucking native. All right. So let me finish out what the fuck I'm
Indigenous,
saying.
native, Indian.
That's not the same. Chill the fuck
So it's
out.
all
Calm
three.
your Asian ass down.
You're the
God damn.
Asian one. You're the one claiming Asian and Indian. What are you
I'm
talking
not claiming.
about?
That's not what I'm claiming. Fuck is you talking about? Listen to what the fuck I'm saying. All right. What I'm saying is that y'all love to keep always talking about these motherfucking natives that been here in fucking America, right? They could be the fucking natives, all right? They natives, all right? But answer me this. Since they the fucking natives, please explain to me Who was the fuck was the Indian people then, bro? That they reclassified to fucking Negroes. Cause the natives, they never got fucking reclassified. You can't pull up no motherfucking documentations on it. Secondly, you can't pull up no documentations of them motherfucking faces being on no original artifacts, no original patents of creating any motherfucking thing. So explain to me, bro.
It's a lot of. I
No, it's
feel
not,
like.
bro.
Okay, let me
Oh
talk.
God damn.
I feel like it's a lot of these statues and a lot of these that look like the original, that look like them. Like the way the wood is, however you want to look at it. Sometimes they look like us. If you want to say the nose, them,
I'm saying these motherfuckers
they
look
have
like
the
me, bro.
same. We have the same big noses too. Like we have this. It's black people that have the same slanted eyes too.
And you keep saying they
So it's
black
like
because of pigmentation.
you
So you
cannot
see how you
say
taking
you
away
cannot
from their race?
tell. You cannot say it's not them. You cannot say it isn't
Look,
them
look, look,
because
look,
they
look.
have those
Here's the thing,
features.
Jasmine.
Those statues and stuff. They do. I done seen statues and they do look like them. Like
Man,
the
whatever.
phenotype of the dark orange skin of like for example, the Mexican, the Venezuelan, the dark complected ones. That's
All
what
of them
I
people you just named
visualize
is Asian,
when I
bro.
think the Asians, or you talking about the white ones that's mixed with Europeans? I'm not
Listen,
talking
man,
about
listen,
those
just
ones.
listen. Just listen,
It's
bro.
a
You keep listen.
difference. It's a difference between the
God
European
damn.
looking one, the light skinned ones, and it's a difference between the dark ones with the
Okay,
straight
okay,
long
you
hair.
okay, but
It's a
you black, right? You
difference.
black, right? You black, right? You
They're
black, right?
mixed with white
Hold
people.
on, just watch this. Watch this. You black, right?
Yes.
And you calling yourself black based on what? Skin color, right? Because it's not a race.
I'm
It's not a
saying
race,
black
and it's not
because
no
that's my
phenotype
race.
or none of that shit. So
It's white, the white race, the black race, and
Why? Ain't shit
Asian.
funny. It's not no motherfucking black race, and it's not no motherfucking white race. You see what I'm saying? These are
God,
not races, bro.
God, my
Because y'all literally
God.
sit up here and talk about a social construct, right? And then you trying to make that somebody motherfucking race.
So
That
what you
don't
want to
make
go?
it,
So since you want to have that argument, what you want to be
bro.
called? What you want to be?
Just listen to what I'm
What you
saying, bro.
want to
Just
be
get it.
called?
I'm
What
already
word
who I
are we
am.
good as black people? Look. Let's talk. Let's be real. We're not on TikTok. In the real world, where we're having conversations with each other and we're trying to describe a person and be like, oh, say me and you, we having a conversation. And I'm like, oh, this person just came up to me. And you be like, oh, what are they? Why you black? I'm gonna say I'm black, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, okay." So let's
And
not
you
act
only
like. Let's
saying
not
that,
act like
and
it's
you
not a
saying
form of
that because of a
communication.
skin
Like
color.
let's not try to play it for TikTok. Like you don't
But you,
use
you
that
no, wait
word,
a
the
minute,
word
bro. God
black,
damn, I'm agreeing about the
on your
social
daily
contract, right? That's
basis.
what you going
Please
by.
No,
stop
but
it.
see, I can
Listen,
see to
listen,
that
listen.
because on some G
Listen, man.
shit,
Hold
I'm
on.
blacker than all of
We
y'all on this
use the word
planet.
black every day. Let's not
God
act like
damn.
we not black. We not black. We always
I'm
call
not
ourselves
black.
black.
I'm
I'm
We've been
not
black,
black.
calling
but
Just
I'm
because
ourselves black for the
stop saying
indigenous.
how we
I'm
longest.
not
always called
Since when
ourselves
you
that.
didn't call
African.
yourself
There's a
black?
What the
difference.
fuck
Like,
you think my
please, you
ancestors was
must have
fighting
just
for?
now stopped
No,
calling
what you think
yourself
my
black.
ancestors was
Please
fighting
stop
for?
it.
We was fighting not to be called this motherfucking
Oh my
name. What are you talking
God,
about?
yo.
This is what my people was fighting for. We was fighting for our name, which we still fighting for to this motherfucking day, and our motherfucking land, which we still fighting for to this motherfucking day. We never fought to be called no motherfucking black. We never fought to be called no motherfucking African. We never fought for none of those stupid ass, made up ass terms. To
And
put that shit on my ancestors, you motherfucking got you out of your motherfucking mind,
Zach,
bro. You was
Zach,
literally
and I have
no.
another argument. I have
Calm
another
down, calm
argument.
down. No. Wait a minute. If my peoples wanted to be called African or wanted to be called black, it would have never been no motherfucking need for my ancestors to be fighting against the shit. If that's the case, so shut the fuck up saying that was some shit that my ancestors was calling the motherfucking selves, bro. All right,
Okay,
stop doing that. Now,
okay,
hold on,
finish.
you say you black, right? But you're not fucking black. You only calling yourself black based on your motherfucking skin color. But when we look at your fucking phenotype, as I look at all of you motherfuckers phenotype, you is an Asian descended ass little girl. And you don't claim to be Asian because you wanna group yourself in with the original people of this land, and those are the people that they call black. So all of y'all is tagging on our motherfucking name, attaching y'all motherfucking selves to us, all based off of fucking skin color, bro. We is not the same motherfucking people. You saying we the same just because we got the same pigmentation.
Zach,
My
can I
motherfucking
ask you
teeth
a
is different.
question?
Hold on. My teeth is different than y'all's. My nose is
Okay.
different than y'all's. My jawline is different than y'all's. My motherfucking eyes is different than y'all's. My forehead is different than y'all's. My hair is different than y'all's. My feet, my hands, my dick, everything is different than y'all. We is
Okay,
not the
Zach,
same motherfucking
Zach.
people.
So Zach, when you look at my features, what do you see? You
wait,
you
T, hold
see
on.
an
T,
Asian?
T,
Like
wait,
what
T, wait,
features do you see? Because
T,
I see
wait,
very
T,
when
wait.
I look at myself,
Stop over
I
talking,
see very
please.
T, hold
black
on.
Stop over
features.
talking, please.
Wait, hold on. You
You
got a
got them
Yeah,
big
real.
what?
ass lips. You got them big ass lips. You got them fucking cheekbones.
Yes, I
You
have high
got
cheekbones. I have
right. You are
slanted
Asian.
slanted
The fuck up.
eyes.
You fucking Asian.
Yes.
Right. You
I have a
Asian. What's
button
your
nose.
phenotype?
I have a button nose. Yes. What?
Right. That proves
But
that you
how is
fucking
that
Asian.
Asian? What is that given?
Because that's the
How am I?
phenotype. That's the phenotype, and
Even
that's the
though we
genetic makeup
disagree,
Yes,
his
that's
of a
that's
never
that's
Asian.
an
have never
African
heard that.
phenotype. Black. I look
But
like my ancestors.
and how many times do I
There you
Yes,
gotta keep
go.
telling you
I
that
look like
fucking
my
African?
ancestors.
Yeah,
All
That's
right,
and
not
they
all right,
black.
all
Asian.
right, all right. And how many times do I gotta keep
Are you
telling you that
crazy?
Africans is Asian descended kids?
My
How many times I
question
gotta keep telling
is,
you that?
Oh
I
my
want to know for
God.
the
Literally.
one.
How
I
many
want to know
times
for
do
the
I gotta
one.
keep telling you that?
I want to
Or
know for the
are
ones who say,
Asians are
hold
African
on,
descended
hold on,
kids?
real quick. I just want to know for
You
the
got it
ones who say they
confused.
black.
Africans is
Hold
Asian
on,
descended
T.
kids. They not fucking
I
African.
just, okay, they
Africans come from
Asian.
Asians now. Oh my God.
That's
Yes,
fine.
that's always been a motherfucking
That's
fact.
fine.
Just
I
because
just
of the
want to know
colonizer sit up here.
for the
Go
Why
for
ahead,
are
the
man.
they
ones
cursing? Why
for
they
the ones who
cursing?
say, hold on, for the ones who say they
Up
ain't
here
black.
jumping in a
Why
conversation that
why
ain't got shit to
always
do with
Why
you.
why
Before you
why
can
why
talk,
they
you need to
always
cursing?
stop. Fuck
Can
up
you let
talking
how
them
about
y'all
it.
finish out?
always yeah, like, I just want to know how we just managed to get all these people in black spaces.
Who are people who not black?
Man, don't start that
Who
shit.
is in black space, please? You mixed
Not you.
people always talking
Don't
about
let
who
you
is
get
black. Are you
boring,
not
y'all.
mixed?
Not you. Wait, what's going on?
Are you not 24% European?
Peacemaker, don't start that
Huh?
motherfucking shit.
Are you not 24% European? Talking about somebody
Oh
not black.
We're
Lord.
not talking about you, Peacemaker.
No,
Peacemaker,
who they
get
talking
your.
about
You
accent
probably
and they
fucking
quiet?
European. He probably a European descended child.
Peacemaker.
Are you
So
not
you mean
24% European? That's the
It
question.
doesn't matter. What does that matter? He not a
Yes or
monkey like
no?
you. He not a monkey like you. So what's
I
Yeah,
up?
I'm not
understand
African
that.
at
What's
oh
all.
up?
God.
I'm a
I'm not
proud
African at
monkey.
all.
I'm a
Yeah,
proud
yes you
monkey,
is.
but at
Baboon
least
face
admit
ass.
that
Yes you
you're
are.
You
I'm
European.
know
tired
we
of your ass. I told your dumb
arguing.
ass it's
You
too
know,
early
you
for
I'm
this
are
shit.
talking to
European,
my
man.
I told
people.
your
Stop
ass
I'm
it's too
not
early
faking.
for this
talking to
shit.
none of
You
these
always claiming
niggas,
what
yo.
other people
Take
are.
your
I'm
You're
not
not
talking
Nigerian
to
black,
ass
these
you mixed.
dusty
on.
ass niggas.
You mix.
You know,
You'll
you
do
mix.
for your
It's on the
food.
genetics,
Yeah, okay, okay.
24%
Well,
Hopefully,
he
European.
American and ain't got
you'll
nothing to do
learn
with you, so take your
soon
ass
enough.
You
on.
know, you're talking about
Oh,
monkey.
so
Rafiki.
you
Look
one of
at
those
you.
Africans?
You
Take your ass on,
orangutans.
Rafiki. How you gonna tell us about us? We know
He
who we
called us
are.
orangutans. That
Yeah,
shit's
yes.
not funny.
Don't
I'm sorry.
orangutan look
And you a
like you in
silverback, and you
Asia?
a silverback, Magilla
You
Gorilla,
know?
Big Donkey Kong
Talking
ass nigga. What's
nonsense.
up?
Man, shut
Nigga,
up, man.
Japansy looking motherfucker. Get your
Yeah,
ugly
you
ass
can say
on, man.
what you like. Come here
Get
lying
your
to
ugly
people.
looking ass on,
Black
man.
is a social
Go
construct.
figure out how to grow your motherfucking
Race,
hair. Go
race is
figure
a
that out.
social construct. But every reclassification they gave you, you took it and say thank you. But
You
race is
always
a
been
social
this.
That's why
contract.
we arguing
You
with you
people are
niggas
just good for
now. No, we
talking, man.
didn't. No, we didn't. No, we
You didn't
didn't.
take other
That's why we arguing with y'all
reclassifications
niggas now, because we don't
from
accept that
India, from
bullshit
Indian
shit.
to
It's
Negro,
all right,
from
bro. It's
Negro
all
to
right, bro.
black,
It's all right,
from
bro. Just
black to
But
remember,
they
bro.
did
Cherokee,
that.
from
Why did you
Cherokee
not?
to
Why
black
did
Just
you
to
not say
remember. Just
no?
know this. Just know this. God
shit,
remember
man.
everything.
I don't want to hear
God
about
remember
God,
everything.
man.
Just know that.
Let's talk
So when
about
your
real
dirty
life.
ass get put on that boat and get sent back
Every
to Africa, don't
reclassification,
be
you
sitting up
took
here
it.
crying. Don't be
How
You
sitting up
many
were
here
going
names
back
you
to
crying.
had
Africa
since
too,
you been in
Zach.
America? How many
No, I'm not.
names?
Yes,
Why
you
African
you
are.
why
American,
you
black
why you you want me to
America
go there so
to
bad,
You
learn,
look
Jasmine?
African though.
you know.
According to
Africa, but
who?
you immigrants
You
and
look
find out
African.
People need
Africans.
to stop
What
lying
is
for a
you
minute,
talking
man.
about?
You lie more than the
ICE will be
colonizers
knocking at
now.
your door before they knocking at mine.
Always
I
lying.
guarantee it.
According to who? According to
What
who,
y'all
You lie
think I
more
look
than the
like?
colonizers,
I
bro.
look just like my motherfucker. I look just like God. That's who the fuck I look like.
Yeah, God.
God ain't no
Or your
motherfucking
lips.
African. God was never
When it comes
born
to
in
talking, you
Africa.
people are very, very good in talking. Nothing else.
Bro, y'all very good in fucking
Your
talking. That's all
forefathers
y'all
fought.
do is talk. Fuck are you
What your
talking about?
forefather? Where did your forefather fight? Except the Africans that fought. Are you
Yo,
fighting now?
Africans, hold on, bro. Africans
Are
did
you
never.
fighting now?
Nowhere. That's
We
why
always
nothing
been fighting,
changes
bro.
for
Where are
y'all.
you fighting at
We
the dock in
always been
Where
Alabama?
fighting,
you
bro.
fighting?
The last
Where
They
place
ain't
you
fight. They ain't fighting
fighting?
the
shit. This is
only
why they
time
over here in
I see you
America.
fight was at the dock in Alabama. The fuck out
Uh,
of here.
No,
You ain't.
you
They ain't. They
fight
ain't. They ain't
nowhere.
Peacemaker. What you came up to say though? Like, I'm confused. You
nothing.
just
What I
started
I
get
going
came
up
up
to
here to
off.
say,
say
what I
shit.
get up to say is
Because
Just go
I actually
down
was
like the
kind
And
of
last time I
defending
seen you fight
bulldozer.
was
Africans,
with a
no,
silverback.
but
hold
you're
on. Let
going
me tell
off.
you
You
the
just
truth,
wanna
Yeah,
be
man. Let me
down.
tell
They
you why
all
I'm
wanna
here.
be
yeah, coming
down
over
with
here.
us.
I was passing by. I heard the guy talking about race is a social
No, you
construct.
was being nosy.
Okay, race is a social construct. What is the visible difference between an African and a Caucasian? What do you call that?
That big ass muscle ass head you got.
Yeah, all you can call is monkey. Hey, monkey, monkey. Okay, but let's talk about
You
real
know,
life.
now
What's the
minding your
difference
fucking
between
business
African?
and
What do
Black
you call the
American
difference between
business, and
African
here
and
we
the
are.
Caucasian? The
There is
visible
no difference.
difference.
There is no difference.
There's
There
no
is no
difference.
difference. Because I'm gonna
My
tell you
hair
why
and
it's
his
not no
hair is the
difference.
same,
It's
right?
not no difference because of you.
Is my hair and his hair the same?
God damn.
You
Yes, y'all
No,
descendants.
liars.
Y'all
a
descendants of each other.
peppercorn.
Liars and
What we for here
manipulators.
up in here? We wash and go, nigga.
No,
Fuck
wait a
is you
minute though,
talking
Cha Cha.
Who
about?
I
These
wash
talk
people,
and
about
go? You wash
visible
and go, girl.
difference.
Yes.
these people, Cha Cha. These
Girl, what does
people
that
are
mean?
descendants
You
of
don't
each
know
other.
what
I
visible
don't got
means?
peppercorn for here. My kitchen
You
is
don't know
straight.
what
What does
difference
that
means?
mean?
That when I comb my shit, I don't got
Shut
biggie
up about
beads on
her
my
That
hair.
means
shit,
you
It don't
nigga.
mixed?
matter. You not
I'm
black. You
confused what
not
that's
black.
supposed to
That's what
It
mean.
that
don't matter
means.
if it don't matter. She American. She cool over here. What's the point? What's the
No.
point? Take your
I
recipe
ask a
back
No,
home
that
question.
to
See how
sound
they're
that
not
take it
sounds
back
answering?
to the
anti-black.
highway. Dr. Tonga
You
ass.
see how
Go
they're
go
not
back to
These
answering the
the
people,
highway.
these
question?
people, these people, these people
But
don't
they're
even
quick
love
to
their own
talk.
That's
homeland. No,
When
these
it
people
edges.
don't
comes to
love
That's
their own
talking, these
scandalous.
homeland.
people can talk like
I don't
Shout
parakeets.
gotta
out. Tell
comb
her
my
to step
shit
her
with
cookies up. I
mascara
don't
to
think
look
she know
like
where she's
That
going.
something.
sounds
That's what that
anti.
means.
It
These
sounds like
people
your ass
don't
is.
even like their own homeland,
It
bro. They don't
doesn't
like their
matter.
own
That's not
people,
what we're
bro.
talking about
Y'all
now.
coming over
We're talking
here,
about the
running over here
differences.
to America,
You
bro.
come here lying.
And then y'all see, all y'all do is
Lying
come
ass
over in this bitch
people.
and gaslight us, bro. This
You
is
guys
all
will
y'all do,
suffer
bro.
for that,
Great
man. Your
foods. That's
dishonesty.
what that means.
Y'all come
Constant
over here in
dishonesty.
America and y'all try your best to
America is
gaslight
yours.
us,
I
Did you
bro.
fight for
told I don't
America? You
have
never
to
fought for America.
I don't have
The
to
Africans
only
put
did.
thing,
rocks in a fire
the
pit
only
to
thing that
get my
these
shit
people is
straight.
using
Well, we are
to
here. You're
say
not
that
gonna
we
do
is the
nothing about
same
it.
people is skin color.
And
It's
we
not a
This
here.
is
skin color. It's
all that
deeper
the
than the
whole
skin color.
entire world is using
And we
to
look
group
good.
these people with
It's
us.
way deeper
Skin
than skin
color.
color, bro.
We look real good
You
compared
know,
to
This is
y'all.
what
you look
this is
good
what
to
they right.
you.
We look way back. Listen, bro.
You
Them
look
people
good to
and us, bro. We
yourself,
don't
but you don't
listen, bro.
look
We
good to
don't
me.
look the
Okay.
same. We
And
don't
white
walk the
people say they
same.
could look better than
We
us.
don't
So
talk
Even
the
what
a
what
same.
goat.
makes us better than a white man right
You go
now?
to a goat and talk to
I'm
a
better
goat.
than
A goat
everybody
will
on this
tell you that he
motherfucking
look
And
planet.
you
You
good.
go
want to
to
know
a
why?
goat, you gonna bite his
Cause,
head
But
off.
you
cause I'm
guys,
Animalistic ass,
that's like other races say they
barbaric
look better
ass
than
man.
us. We
Exactly.
don't
it's
like
Even
it
a
sad though.
when
It's
goat.
we
not
don't like
true.
it when they do it to us. What makes us
Bitch, we
better
don't
than
give a
them?
fuck. We do this all the time. Ain't no love here. You better
Right, bro.
go
It
Even
do
ain't
a
your
no
goat.
research,
A
unity. It
goat
ain't no
said
sister.
unity about the
he look
men,
better
bro.
than a
We is
chicken.
not about to unify as a group of people,
We're
bro.
not
We
unifying
know.
nothing.
We
Stay to
remember
yourself,
What?
man.
everything you
We kicked
motherfuckers
the
Do
did.
your
shit.
thing.
That is
We kicked
sick.
the
That
shit with Zabuma
I'm not
No,
food.
for
who you
that.
unifying with? Do your thing,
Well, do
bro.
your
Nobody needs
research.
your unity.
Y'all don't
You
want
need
to
unity
unify
with
as black
lunatics.
No,
people. So
we
y'all
Unify
never
for
gonna
what,
want
bro?
unify,
What you
division?
talking
girl.
about?
We never gonna unify. Peacemaker over here to troll. He on the bullshit.
I'm telling you the
No,
truth.
no.
You know, I've been consistent.
Peacemaker aside, peacemaker aside.
I've been
No,
consistent.
honestly,
That's not
peacemaker and
trolling.
trolling aside. Y'all don't think like us, like the Afro Latino, the Black American, the African, and the Afro
No, ain't nobody.
Caribbean.
We're not unifying with none of you motherfuckers, bro. We remember
It's too much of a
everything all of you
cultural difference,
motherfuckers
and the
did
white
to us.
man
You
put too
just
much of a
liars,
divide.
man,
It'll never
and
work
that lie
out.
will
So
catch up
the,
with
the
you.
white man put too much of the divide, so we gonna go by what the go by
No,
the
no, no,
white
no, no,
man's
no.
Because he made
division.
it.
Hold on.
Listen,
First
he
hand, this
done
man,
made.
the white
We
man
Listen,
gonna
ain't
go
got shit
by
to
the
do with
white
this.
can
man's
you let me
division.
talk to you?
Where's
Can
the
you let me talk to
African
you, bitch? I'm
dance?
not one of
What
these
are
people
you
that want to
talking
argue with your
about?
whole
We
ass,
gonna.
bitch.
They
I'm
are
literally sitting here
white.
trying to talk to you, and you
The
over here
people
trying
are
to argue
white.
with me.
50%
Yeah, the
Caucasians.
white tea man and the African African are the oldest business partners on the planet. They know each other first.
But I don't got their
How you
DNA. You
think the
do.
$5 Africans, the African
I don't got their
Americans,
genes.
got
You
in
do
the
though.
predicament they got in
Yeah,
the first place?
that's
Who
I
got the
don't want to have
Caucasian
babies.
genes in
You
them?
sound
That
like a
isn't it
monkey
you?
your damn self with all that motherfucking stutter. Take your ass
You
back
got
to Africa. I'm
you got
sick
their
of you.
genes and we don't.
Them
I don't want to be
niggas
your
know
friend,
each
bitch.
other.
I'm
The
trying to
white
talk to you.
team man
Huh? You got
and the
Girl,
African
I'm
man
about to take my
Neanderthal
ass to
knew
the
genes.
each other
gym.
first.
Hey, hold on.
These
First
bitch
hand,
ass
right?
Always
hoes ain't doing
First
talking.
hand,
nothing
right? First
productive
hand, right?
anyway.
First
Talking
hand,
about shit
first
that
hand,
don't
bro.
matter.
Us
White team
Americans
man, that's
do
they
not have
mans. That's they
nobody
cousins in
motherfucking
them.
DNA. That's the first thing. First, we don't have nobody DNA.
You
All
don't
of
have
them motherfuckers.
I
24%
don't
No,
know
hold
what
on,
you
bro.
European.
Hold
talking
on, bro.
about.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. This is a
There's
fact, my
no
dog.
war.
This is fact over
And my
fact, my
ass
dog.
cooked
Did you
you
do
up.
it? You did your
I don't
genie.
have to, bro. I'm the creator of
Liars.
all humanity, so
You
These
I
don't
slow
already know
have
ass
who the
to.
African
fuck my
people got
kids
me up
is.
here listening to this shit.
No, they're hiding from DNA because the DNA
I'm
will
the
show that they're
creator of all
24%
humanity,
European.
Jasmine. So I
DNA
would know
genealogy.
who my children are.
Genealogy, my ass. Those are
These
fake.
little motherfuckers, we
Go
do
do
not
your
got their
DNA.
blood.
Let's
So
see.
stop saying that shit. We do not
24%
got their
European,
blood. Them
straight up.
motherfuckers got our blood.
You
Fuck is you
know?
talking about?
Nobody got your blood, your dirty blood,
Yeah, they
bro.
got our
They're
blood. That came
Africans
from
with
us. That
European
That's
came
why
blood
they
from
kick
too.
you
wherever
out
all
of
my people
Jamaica.
was
They
mixing
kick
with
you
them
out of
little dirty
Jamaica now.
motherfuckers.
She really
Everywhere
trying to
you
have a
go,
friend,
everybody
y'all.
hates
She
you.
really don't know.
Everybody hates you everywhere you go.
That's
See?
good. Thank you for letting us know
You
that we
know?
Bitch, stop sticking up
gods.
for Africans. I keep trying to tell you they don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah,
Everywhere you go, they
thank
hate
you for
you.
letting us know. Thank you for letting us know what we already know. That we
Whatever
Mexican,
the
are the
fuck you
gods of the
is.
universe.
Why
Caribbean,
not stick up for
African,
Africans though?
Chinese,
Why
Do
Arab.
so?
you
Why
not hear
wouldn't we?
Africans,
When did we ever
bro?
stood up for you?
Girl,
Come here lying.
They over here dragging the fuck out you.
I done had personal disputes with Africans done face to
Oh, so you can, so they,
TikTok and social media aside, all this live shit aside, like all of that aside. I done had my situations with Africans where they done be like, oh, you're a slave or eat slave food and this and that. But that's not gonna make me sit here and be like, oh, I'm hurt. So I'm gonna let me just say this about them. They eat bush meat. They do this. They eat this. They eat that.
Bush meat is
Let
my
me go.
favorite meat.
That still don't change the fact. We have the
What
same
I'm
shit.
supposed to
We have
eat?
shit we say
Junior
about them.
cheeseburger?
They have shit
baby,
they
no,
say
we
about
don't. Not
us.
all of us do. Not all of us do. Can you shut the fuck up
I
and move
eat
your ass
bush
on
meat.
by y'all
That's
stupid
what I
ass?
eat. My
Go
favorite
ahead and
meat.
make love to peacemaker then. Go ahead, go to Africa and unite and build the bridge, man.
I eat my bush meat. That's my favorite. I can't eat no junior cheeseburger. What the hell wrong with you guys? When you see
You eat
Chinese
people
eating those,
too.
when you see Chinese eating those fat rats, you don't say nothing because they light skin. Useless people.
So y'all not gonna make he funny or
Nah,
he
bitch,
is
don't.
funny.
They're always talking,
So y'all
lying.
No, he's not.
do
No, he's
y'all
not
know
funny.
him?
No,
Y'all
he's
know
not
him or
funny. He's just
something?
trying to
I'm
find a friend.
confused.
No, he's not funny. That's
He's
why
one
you're
of the
confused
Do
because you
you
biggest
don't know
guys
what he's
know
trollers on
him?
doing.
TikTok. I don't
I
know
keep
him
trying to tell your
personally.
stupid ass, but you don't want to listen to nobody. So just
Do you
go back in
guys
the
know him?
comments. Do you know him?
Somebody know him, but I don't know him. Somebody know him.
So
I
I'm
You
don't
don't
like,
know.
have to know me. Let's talk real life.
they
Stop
seem like
lying,
they
man.
know him.
The whole world know that you're 24% European. You come and deny it. How can you deny yourself?
Bitch, you so damn slow.
You know?
Man,
The
we
more
just
you
gonna
try to
ignore
You
that
say
just
these
nigga.
slow. I
motherfuckers
told
are
your
gonna
stupid
get
ass he
you.
a troll, bitch.
Yeah,
Man, we
troll.
just gonna ignore that nigga, man.
Yeah, of course. Ignore me because in any argument about race
I'm
and
trying to tell you because he's
natural
stupid.
superiority, I will beat you in
You can
any
cuss him
discussion
out. He
about
not even gonna
race.
get mad. He a punching bag.
You don't know nothing, man. All you do after you eat your junior cheeseburger, you come and talk
That Junior
nonsense.
cheeseburger.
You
Hey,
know,
at least that motherfucker ain't no
all
mosquito
that
burger.
sugar you put in
Right.
your
That
At
brain,
least it ain't
come
no
and
mosquito
confuse you.
burger.
You talk like a parakeet,
At
talking
least it ain't
trash.
mud
You
water.
talk
When
like a
you say
monkey.
he
You
say he
know?
talking about us.
Yes,
Hold on,
of
wait a minute.
course.
He talking
Monkey is
about us
better than a
eating burgers
parakeet.
and drinking
Parakeet
Kool-Aid.
with small
He talking
brain.
about us eating burgers
burgers
He talking
Huh?
about us eating burgers and drinking Kool-Aid. Well, at least it ain't mosquito burgers and motherfucking
Mosquito
mud water.
burgers is
How about that?
delicacy.
How about that? At least we ain't
Mosquito
drinking
burger
mud
is
water.
delicacy.
At least we ain't drinking mud
Kool-Aid
water.
is nothing but chemical. That's why
At
you
least
think
we
the way
not
you
eating
think and
mosquito
talk the way you
burgers.
talk.
Fuck you
Because
talking about?
they put a white woman on the label, you grab it. Oh,
You
look
know,
at
I
you.
don't. You
Why
love
y'all
white
have
women.
to
If
Don't
I
be
put that shit
drink this
on
roasted?
me.
Kool-Aid, I'm gonna look like this white woman.
Don't put that shit on
You
us.
know?
Only Africans date white people, bro.
They always
I
put the
would
white
say
All the
woman
same
devil's
motherfucking people.
advocate.
on your
African
products.
niggas be playing passport bros.
You know? Only
Yeah,
your
man.
people
Definitely.
only your people produce passport bros. No other community or society
No, no,
produce
no, no,
passport
no, no.
bros. Only your people, because your
I
women
can
are
say black
ugly.
men go
Your
probably
women are
they'll
ugly. That's why
probably
you
go.
got passport
No, no, no,
bros.
no, no,
You
no,
so
no. Black
stupid.
men, black American men,
That's why
black
you
American men will
Let you
probably
say that
go
shit. You're so damn
after
dumb.
a lighter
Passport
skinned
bros,
woman or
passport
a
bros are
Latino, but they're
American
not just
black men who
outright
go
dating a
over
one
to
at
white
a time
woman.
so we
Africa
can
to
hear
fuck
you.
on virgin
One at a
Africans because they're
time.
so thirsty to find a man. You so damn dumb. It's like an African blade somewhere in Africa where them hoes just sitting there begging for a man because they ugly. And them stupid ass niggas go over there to go smash them for the free ball. Are you dumb?
What I'm
Africans come
saying
over here
is
because they poor and they stink and they don't
why
got
your
toilets. We
people
got toilets over here. We got good
why
food
your
over here and
society the
money.
only
That's
ones
why
that
Africans
produce
come over here.
passport
Ain't no such thing as
bros?
an African passport, bro. Girl, you dumb as hell. You need to
How
do a couple
come
trips around TikTok. Get your
your
lingo up.
society is the
They're
one that
definitely
Get your
produces?
lingo
they're
up.
definitely African
But let
passport
us talk.
bros.
You talk and let us talk. The only question I'm asking, how
They're
come
definitely
Black
African niggas that come
American
over
are the
here
only ones
and
that
date a
produce
fat
passport
white woman
bros?
just for a visa to
You know,
stay
but
over here.
yeah, just visa.
Let's
The-
not act like
He said just a
yeah,
visa.
let me tell
African
you
men
what.
don't
Okay,
do
can I
that.
answer you? Can I answer you? Yes, I would
Like
do
let's
that for
not
you.
play like we
You
slow.
don't want people to talk. I
I'm
would
not
do that. You see
but I'm
that?
not what?
Can I just answer you in less than
Y'all
10
have
seconds?
families with them too. Y'all have
Can
kids
I
with
Go
them
answer you
ahead,
too.
in
Y'all
less
Fat
have
than 10
Blazer.
future
Go ahead
seconds?
and
babies.
let her have it. Let her know that you're not her friend because she
You're not
confused.
gonna
Go
answer.
ahead.
Let me answer you in less than 10 seconds. I would do that for green card. I would do that for to come to your country. But for reality, I would never do that.
But you guys have kids with them too, so it's because you like them
No,
also.
that's
You
by
sitting up here trying
accident.
to say that we the same fucking
You
people
know,
though, Jasmine.
the reason
Right.
why we have
For
the kids,
reality, that is reality.
I'm playing
That's not
devil's advocate.
but you don't let me finish the answer. The reason why we have the
Devil's advocate
kids,
because the
What
devil
you
don't
you see
say?
want
that
your ass either.
they
The
keep
devil said you
talking.
too damn slow to speak for him, so don't speak for the
Girl,
devil
you
no
could
more.
suck dick. Shut up.
Thank you, favorite. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
you guys
I'm
know
about to
why
send out.
you
Hey
don't
man,
want
don't worry about
people.
it, bro. Just know this, bro. By
You don't
2026,
let
bro.
people
Hey, listen,
people
bro.
finish. You
2026.
just like to talk
Just
over
know this, bro.
because you are
2026,
afraid.
2027.
You are afraid. That's the issue. You know, people that with brains, you have to let people talk. You talk and you let them talk. But you talking over because you don't want the information to come out. You know, I want to be truthful to you. We will do that for green card. We will do that, for any other thing. But for real procreation, we don't do that.
How low would you go
It's a
for
whole
green
bunch of
card,
mixed kids in South
Peacemaker?
Africa.
That's South Africa. I'm from Nigeria. You know the situation in
What
South
would you
Africa.
do
You already
for
know the
a
situation.
green card, Peacemaker? I'm curious now.
Yes, please tell me. I'll answer any questions.
What would you do for a green card? Since we on the
I
subject.
will marry a fat woman, whether white or black or
Oh
Hispanic.
hell.
But it's true. I'm telling you the
But
truth.
favorite talking about they don't do passport bros. What?
But I'm
You're
telling you the
crazy.
truth.
He
You know?
literally just
Yes,
said
over
it.
here, bitch. I just
That's
said
not
that
passport
Portugal's over
bros.
here because they don't got toilets over there. I said passport bros just go over there to
Wait,
fuck.
what
Africans
you
don't come
said?
over here to fuck. Africans don't come over here to fuck. They come over here to live. Passport bros don't go over there to live. They go over there to fuck.
Look at
You
them. Look
understand?
at their argument.
You so damn dumb, bitch. Keep
I'm
my name
not
out your mouth,
arguing.
bitch.
I'm not
Keep my
Talk
name
arguing.
out
like a
your mouth.
human
I'm
being,
not
please.
arguing. She's going crazy. I don't know
Yeah,
what's wrong
talk
with
like
her.
a human
Keep
being.
It
up.
seems
You
like
can't
she's
keep
jealous.
up.
She's
You can't
moving
All
keep
that
jealous.
talking doesn't mean it. All that
She's
talking
being
don't mean
hostile
nothing.
and jealous.
have a
jealous of
discussion
love.
like a
Bitch, I'm
human
love.
being, not like a
Bitch, I'm
crackhead.
love. I started my
Okay, why
day,
are you
bitch.
going
I'm
in?
going to the
Relax,
gym
my
because stop
love,
saying
my
my
love,
name, bitch.
You
relax.
know,
Stop
that's like
saying
a
my
My
name.
crackhead.
love, I don't want to
Stop saying
argue.
my name.
Relax,
Stop saying my
relax.
name.
But
Just
you're
be
Stop
talking to
saying
quiet,
my name.
man.
me.
Talk
Stop
like a
saying my
human
name.
But
being.
you're
That's
talking
all
to
they
me,
ask
and I'm
you.
Stop
not
saying
talking
my
to you.
name.
You're
Stop
talking
saying
to
my
me
name.
I was
though.
talking
Stop
to
saying my name.
You're
Cha Cha.
childish.
Stop saying my name.
You
This
come with
lady's
your
older than
crackhead
me, and she's
talking.
Stop
Now
saying
you
my
got
name.
this
to my
lady's older
shit.
than me, and she's repeating, "Stop
Bitch, stop
saying my
saying my
Please,
name.
name." She's
baby,
Stop
please.
saying
childish.
my
See
name.
what these Africans be doing?
Stop saying my name.
She's
Even
not
You
gonna
got
let
my
people
that?
talk
niggas.
here.
Like, I'm confused.
Because, like I said, Africans come over here to get a visa to live here.
Of course.
And that, isn't
American
that what
boys go
the
to
isn't that what the passport bros
because
is?
you said my name.
Well, she's not gonna
You
let
said my
people
name.
talk, you know, because
Passport
Yeah,
bros, you
she's
said
a
you
she
said
from
my
the
hostile.
name. I
inner
She's an
said,
city.
stop
angry
saying
black
my name.
woman.
Stop talking over me.
She's
She
Because
from
and
the
she's
inner
you
city.
ratchet.
That's why.
She's
no, you're
ratchet.
ugly. And you're
You're
ugly.
ratchet.
Straight
And you
inner
don't know
city.
where the fuck you belong.
You're
You
ratchet.
And
ugly
you're
like
ugly.
See,
orangutan.
you started this shit,
You
yo.
the same
And you
complexion
look like a
as a
silver back.
Favorite, I
And
orangutan.
you
look
look
better
like a
than you.
Donkey
You're fat.
Kong. No, I'm not.
You're ratchet
And you're
and
ugly.
ghetto.
Y'all let
And
a
you're
musty
stupid.
And that
African
Ghetto and
pixie
shit,
cut and
man.
that
And you
pixie cut,
stuttering.
that
And you're
pixie cut
stuttering.
looks
And you're dumb.
nasty.
And you're
That's
retarded.
a
And you think
nasty pixie
Africans,
cut.
you
That's a
think you
bad
belong with
pixie cut.
Africans. You think you're American. You
That's
think
a
you're rich. You
bad
don't know where you
pixie
belong.
cut.
Now you're calling yourself
Oh
Chinese.
my God,
You don't
she's
know what the
ratchet.
fuck you are.
Yeah, she just ghetto and shit, man. That's all.
Ghetto as shit.
Yeah.
That bitch a hood rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight hood
Yeah.
rat.
That bitch
I
a
can't
hood
tell.
rat.
We can tear him up. Listen, we can tear him up right now, and I'm
You a
pushing the
hood rat.
Straight
2025. I'm
You're a
pushing the
hood rat.
2025. We can go car for car,
straight
line
Mommy,
for
you're a
line,
straight
hood
house for
rat.
straight
house, bitch.
straight
And
straight hood
I bet you
rat.
ain't even get up out that
You're a
bed.
hood
I
rat,
bet you ain't get up out
mommy.
that bed and
Man,
brush your teeth.
My
you
love.
straight hood,
You're
man.
See,
yelling
this
and
is the type of
shouting.
It
shit
Yeah,
doesn't
You're
for
matter. I
nothing.
got
ghetto.
on
My
headphones.
love,
They're
you're
good
yelling and
headphones. They're good
shouting.
headphones. They're
You're
good
ghetto and
headphones.
ratchet. Stop
They're good
yelling.
Yep.
headphones.
For
They're good
nothing.
headphones. Turn your volume down.
Can you stop yelling, please?
No, can you stop speaking for me? Don't say my name.
Like, you're being very, like, I don't know. If
Bitch,
you're
you're
angry,
being
you're
very
upset.
stupid and
You're taking
naive.
TikTok too
You're
serious.
being very
She probably
stupid
took
and
You're
naive.
taking
some
you're
crack.
taking TikTok too serious.
Peacemaker.
So what
I'd
is the
rather talk. I
discussion
She's
rather talk to
taking
the
about?
She probably
Africans
TikTok
took
before
some
too
I talk.
crack.
This whole
serious.
so stupid. What's up?
You're older
What's
than
up?
me taking
Good
TikTok too
sister.
Okay.
You don't know
serious.
how old I am.
You're
I
older
think
than
you
me
on
though,
it.
taking
Yeah,
TikTok
See,
too
this
you
is
don't know
what
serious.
these
how old I
Africans
am.
be
That's an
doing.
I'm
old
23.
ghetto, old ghetto.
So I'm 23.
Bitch, stay
So
out of right. Go
you're
do your
older than
genealogy
me.
instead of grown folks'
And you're
business.
taking TikTok
Stop
too
talking. Stop
serious.
talking. Yeah, no, you're
Mommy,
taking TikTok
relax,
too
relax. You're
serious.
yelling and all of
No,
this. Like,
no,
calm down.
no. They're just good headphones. It's about the quality, not the
Are you
quantity.
okay?
Do you know the difference?
Are you okay?
Are you slow?
Why are you
What?
trying to talk like
So
me now?
anyway, though,
You
let
was
me go
just
back to
yelling
what
and
I was
screaming.
saying.
You
Let me
was
go
just
back to what I'm
saying
saying
all
because you're
types of
right.
B
You're right. Your
words.
mother should have trained you. Your mother
You
should have trained you better. So passport bros are nothing but Black American men who go over to Africa to smash the girls for the free because they're stupid and they
okay?
ugly. That's just
How
all it
come
is
they
to
don't
it. That's what
smash
passport
you?
bros do.
How
There's
come
Okay.
they
no
don't
such
smash
thing.
you?
There's no such thing as African passport bros because they come over here to live.
How come
Because
they
where
don't
they live
smash
is
you?
trash.
Okay.
Now, can you please stop saying my name? I'm about to hit the gym, bitch. Thank you.
Hey, that ain't no gym. You going to McDonald's. You
He's
going to McDonald's, please.
you don't
You know?
okay, I'm
For the
African
gym,
booty
please.
I'm African booty
I just
scratcher
want to
then.
see what
A
time, what
peacemaker. I'm
time.
not even talking to you. Stay in a child's
Oh, okay,
place.
okay, okay. Okay, grandma.
Baby
Auntie.
cousin, I would love to see what you look like. it. Let's get it.
Okay, auntie.
Yeah, no. At least Cha-Cha talk like a human being.
But just
Here we
I
go
mean,
because,
I'm
again.
like,
You
why
would
are
be
you
an
even
but
auntie
just
too.
arguing with a
because
If you
he's
don't
woman?
die soon
talking,
enough,
just
if you
because
don't die soon enough, you'll
Peacemaker.
be an auntie too. I hope you live a long life to say
Africans
you
is
an
always
auntie, bitch.
arguing
Okay,
with
but favor,
Yeah,
just
so shut
Africans
because
is
up.
always arguing
Peacemaker,
with
Yeah, shut
women.
up.
just because Peacemaker
I
is
don't give a fuck
talking,
about Peacemaker. Shut up talking to me.
just because Peacemaker is talking
I
ish,
told you he
don't
a
mean I
troll.
have to feel ill about all Africans, or I have to
That's good for
like.
you, bitch. I don't give a fuck
So
if
But
you
what
get
I
why
turned
you
say,
on
keep
but
every.
talking to
I don't give a
me?
fuck. No, because you
what
brought
I
So
up my
you
say,
name
keep
about
talking to me
passport
though.
bros. Because you
oh
brought up my
man,
name about passport bros, and
this
I
ghetto,
corrected
this
No,
you.
I did
That's
ghetto, this
not.
all. I don't give a fuck if you get
Yeah,
turned
ghetto
on
ass
she's
by
woman,
straight
ghetto.
Africans.
She's
I
ghetto.
don't give a
ghetto ass
fuck.
And
I'm
she's
woman,
in her
man,
scared.
feelings. I don't know
I'm a
what's going
beautiful ass
on.
woman. Thank you. I'm beautiful. Thank
ghetto
you.
ass
Thank
Very
you.
woman.
I don't want to talk
beautiful.
like a European. I don't want to talk
Very
like a European. I want.
beautiful. I like the
Thank you.
pixie
You are
cut.
too.
I
Okay, my
love
love.
it.
Okay, my love.
Okay,
I'm talking to
ghetto,
my good sister up
It's
there. I'm not
giving
talking to you.
hater. It's giving hater.
Thank you.
ghetto beauty,
Thank
I feel
you.
like
ghetto beauty.
And
just
Okay,
because
then
Peacemaker is talking ish
but
about
what I
Black
say wrong?
Americans
What I
doesn't
say
mean like
wrong?
I have to have ill intent about all
Yo,
Africans.
Peacemaker,
Peacemaker,
shut up,
why are you
yo.
over
What I
here,
say wrong?
troglodyte? Go back to Africa, Peacemaker.
Go back to Africa.
yes,
Yes, troglodyte.
go.
Troglodytes belong in Africa.
What?
You
You
heard
heard
what he
me,
said.
you Pithecus.
Yes, Kentucky. Yes, that's where I
I
came
said you're a
from.
Pithecus. A Pithecus is an ape man. Go back to Africa.
Okay, but I'm still here
Y'all over
smashing.
here shitting up everywhere.
But I'm here
Galveston
smashing
Island,
though.
Galveston in Texas, because there's all those Africans in Houston. They've been down there pooping
That's
in
good.
the Gulf of Mexico. This
That
is
is
not
good.
Africa. We
That's
have
good.
toilets and toilet paper. There is
Yeah.
no need to be shitting in the Gulf of
Toilet by the
Mexico.
white man. The white man
God
built your
dang.
toilet. I've been to your cities where you live in your
That's y'all
neighborhoods.
shitting. That's you
You
doing
know,
it.
I've been to your cities and see how you live.
Let's talk about Makoko. No,
I
let's
live.
not show
I live.
Makoko.
I know how you
Let's
live
not
in your
show
neighborhoods.
Makoko.
You know, I'm not even here for that, man. I'm here for genetics. I'm not here for childish stuff.
And it's funny, you know what's
You
funny?
know,
I think y'all got an infatuation with the butt, right? Because y'all stick your heads up cow's ass, right? The color black over there is called
I don't talk
doo-doo.
about these
The
childish
color black
things.
over there is
You
called
know,
doo-doo,
this is
right?
mama jokes.
Y'all
I
got
don't
doo-doo
engage in no
everywhere.
mama
I'm
jokes.
gonna let you know
You
something. I'm
know,
gonna tell you a
you're
secret.
Had a whole lot
24%
to
European.
say.
That's
I'm
what.
gonna
That's
tell
how
you
Had
a
a
I
whole
secret
lot
feel.
real
to say
quick,
about the other
Peacemaker.
woman
You
I'm
know,
though.
gonna tell you a secret, all right?
fucking
Clean up
nonsense.
the
Now
shit
it's your
because
turn.
flies like shit. That's why y'all got
It's
all them flies
okay.
over
It's
there.
okay. But we're here though, and we're not going. We're not gonna leave.
Trump is removing y'all in the quickness because he said
How come I'm
Africa
still
is a
here?
hellhole country
How
or
come I'm still
continent.
here?
Trump said Africa is a hellhole continent
But how come I'm still here?
because it's so many of y'all. It takes time, honey.
It takes time,
We
hun.
gotta pay for y'all to go back. They ain't free, but
you
best
can
believe we're gonna
you
take y'all
you
back
can
and cage
cry.
y'all
You
back
can
up.
cry blood. We're gonna be here because you in our countries.
Oh my God! The
Cry
only
all
reason
you
why people
want.
are over in Africa is because y'all tricked them and told them that
13%.
they're African, right? Y'all are
13%
a
for
bunch of
500
scammers.
years. And
Y'all
you're
a bunch
gonna
of
decide who come and
scammers.
go. You're not
A
gonna
bunch of
decide who come and go.
scammers.
You're just minority here
What happened
too.
to your monkey picture that you used to
You
have
know?
up? What
Yes, I
happened to your
don't.
monkey picture that you used to have up, Peacemaker?
I was banned. That's why. So
Well,
I'm gonna go find
Peacemaker,
it.
you used to have a monkey as your profile. What happened to it?
Yeah. What's the color of that monkey? Isn't it your color?
No, that was you. That's you,
What was the
Peacemaker.
color? I said the
That's
color.
you before you stick your head up the white man's
I said
ass.
what
That's the
was the
color
color
you
of the
were.
monkey? Isn't
That's the color
the
you
monkey white
were.
monkey like your
That's the color
complexion?
you are. Y'all so far up the white man's ass.
Man, shut up,
The only
man.
reason why you're brown is
You
because the
talking
shit
nonsense.
dried up on y'all.
Let's talk something real, man. You talking mama jokes. You shit in the toilet. We don't have toilet.
Yeah,
Man, get the
y'all don't
hell out
have
of here,
toilets. Y'all have
man.
whole signs. Y'all have
You
whole
are
signs in
an
Africa that
oppressed
tell
group.
people not to shit on the
An
beach. We
oppressed
don't have
group in
signs like
America
that.
and they're talking. You
We don't have
oppressed,
signs
man.
like that.
We
They
feel
said
sorry
car
for
ice on
you
him.
from outside.
Yeah, call ICE.
We
I heard
feel
ICE is
sorry
giving
for
away.
you
How much is
from
ICE
outside.
giving? $750.
Call them. Call them. Call your
They need to
father
be
And we'll
ICE.
know
called.
who you are because I bet you got a big
Who
ass fucking
cares?
head. Big head, little brain.
Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk and see who got low brain.
You do.
You know, low,
Hey, Peacemaker, speak your language.
parakeet
Speak your
head.
language, Peacemaker.
You know, speak yours
Oh,
first.
I'll speak it. Hold on.
Okay, speak yours. Yeah, speak yours first.
Seriously, Peacemaker, what was your
Can you
point?
speak
Like,
your
what was your
language too?
topic?
Let's hear your language.
I spoke you speaking my language.
Bitch,
You can
one of
laugh
your
all you want.
friends
Y'all
trying to
copy
drop me and
everything we
thinking
do.
that
The
you
whole
had a
world
ring,
copies
bitch. You
us.
ain't
So
say
now
about
you
what your
English,
motherfucking
right?
mouth, bitch. I don't give a fuck of what you thinking, bitch. You
So
quiet
you
as shit
English,
now.
right?
Stop
Yeah,
trying to be a
put her in her
pissy
place.
asshole and just watch the show,
So you
bitch.
Yeah,
English,
put them
right?
in their place.
I'm tired of her.
Y'all running amok on this
This
planet. Don't
Sassy
y'all running
girl. You don't
amok?
even love
ghetto
Y'all,
ass
yourself.
people.
Shit.
You
you
hiding
Africans
yourself
are going
behind your
everywhere.
pictures
Y'all are
on your
everywhere but
How
phone.
can you
Africa,
live in
Wait,
right?
what
how can you
Shitting
live in
everywhere.
America all your
stealing
I
life and still
said
be
everything.
I
ghetto.
do not like you.
You know,
I
you
said
live in
you don't
America
even
all your
love
life, you're still
yourself. You don't
ghetto.
Why
even
you
have
don't
your,
like me,
you're
Mano?
hiding yourself behind your phone on your profile picture, but you got something to
With
say
all that
about
ghetto
me.
No, no, no. I
baby
only
hair.
said
Like,
something. I
no,
don't have no
I
You
don't
know,
problem with
care.
favorite.
People
I don't have
wanna
no
be
problem with favorite.
Hispanic
Yeah,
so
you don't
bad.
have
They
no
glue
Favorite.
baby
problem.
hair on top of
No,
their
I really
forehead.
don't have no problem with favorite. This
All
had
right.
started
Y'all
because
have to use a
I don't know
wig for
when
baby hairs,
I don't know
Peacemaker.
when
So
No,
you came
stop.
in the
you have
live,
to.
but
You wanna
We
be.
got
it
baby
had
hairs. Y'all
started
You
use
wanna be
because
wigs to
Hispanic.
make baby hairs.
I
You
had
wanna
said
be
I feel
Hispanic
like that
so
I
bad. That's
am
why you
that
do
I feel
baby
like
hair on
I'm
your
African
forehead.
American. I go by as African
Shameless
That's
people.
American.
never how it started. That's
I
never
do
how it
Peacemaker,
feel like I'm
started.
you
African
want to be a real
American
boy
though.
so bad,
Where
but you're
is your
So you're
racial
motherfucking
African
pride?
monkey.
American. You believe that you're
When
African
is your
American.
racial
I do go
pride?
by. I feel like my ancestors were brung over
Baby hair
here
community.
from Africa
Fuck out of here, man.
to
And
over
we've been
here,
doing it.
and
We've
I
been
said I
doing it.
feel
Y'all
like
No,
we
copying
no
it.
shouldn't be
Like
pride
coming
at
at
all.
always. Like
Africans. I feel like
always.
You do it
Monkey
Africans
see,
because you're
monkey
shouldn't be
do.
cosplaying
coming at us.
Monkey
Hispanic.
see, monkey
That's when
do.
Peacemaker
You
Monkey
came up
see, monkey
here
do. That's what y'all do.
you
and he
You
was
see,
cosplaying
talking
and you
shit.
Hispanic.
That's
do.
when he just started talking shit about Black Americans.
But
That's
I'm not
when
talking shit. What
favorite.
shit
That's
did I
Wait,
talk?
exactly. I'm trying
Peacemaker,
to tell you.
Peacemaker,
I'm
Your
trying to
relax,
your
tell you.
had
Peacemaker,
I'm
relax.
cancer
trying to
when I
tell you.
first joined.
That's when favorite like, oh bitch,
Yes,
see
because
you don't
that's
got a
what
friend, bitch,
Who
bitch, you don't got a
you,
That's what
friend, bitch.
Peacemaker see.
Just
who you
started
Favorite was
talking to?
going
You're
talking.
not talking
in.
to her like that.
But
Yes,
favorite,
she
I've
was.
never said nothing
Man,
to you. You started calling
I
me a
wasn't even
bitch.
talking to you.
You
I'm trying
started
to
calling
tell
me
you. This, see how
slow.
you
You started
over
saying I
talking me?
thought I had
Shut
a
the
friend.
fuck
Yeah, you need
I
to be
up.
never
quiet
said
and let your
nothing to
elders
you.
talk.
That's what I'm saying. Shut the fuck
man, shut
up.
your alcoholic voice up,
Shut up,
man.
monkey see, monkey do. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your
So you
alcoholic
don't
Exactly.
like
voice
I
me
know
up.
you're not
because
talking about nobody but
Bitch,
A
I
favorite.
don't
You
woman,
just
care
a
she's
sound
woman
calling
about
like
me
you.
supposed
That's
to
what I'm
sound
slow.
trying to
sexy.
tell you. I don't
you
care about you.
You
Stop.
know,
peacemaker.
Stop
But
saying
You
shit.
sound
Yeah, bushmeat
retarded.
community.
you
Like
sound
your
you sound like
voice,
an
Africans eat
alcoholic.
your
people.
voice is so
Africans are
annoying.
cannibals.
You know how many
Africans eat
joints
shit.
you
They
smoke this morning to
Africans
sound
would
like
eat a
that?
monkey. Have y'all seen the
You know,
Africans eat the monkey?
you
And
see,
the monkey looks like
at
it's in
least T
agony.
at the
A
It's in
so
bitch,
bottom.
agony. Y'all don't even
literally.
take
how I
the
don't like
fur off.
myself.
Yo,
What are you
listen
even
to T at
saying?
the bottom.
Y'all eat mosquito
How silky
burgers.
and smooth
Y'all
her
wonder why
voice
you get
is.
How silky
malaria.
and
It's
smooth.
because you eat
How
mosquito
silky and
Listen to
burgers.
smooth.
T at the bottom. How
Smooth.
silky and smooth her voice is.
How
That's
silky and
sexy.
smooth
You come
and
here like
sexy.
alcoholic,
Admire.
sounding like alcoholic. Man,
Who
shut
you
up,
talking
man.
to? I don't even drink,
Nobody wanna
Peacemaker.
hear that
I come in
fucking
here because I'm tired
And
of you
smoke. What
monkeys
do you call it?
running loose. I'm
You
tired of
know.
monkeys running loose.
But
you guys, I
my
came
voice is
into the
more,
live
my
when it
voice
was
is
a
smoother than
topic. Now it's
yours.
like no topic,
You
and you
sound like
guys
a
are just
stone
like
drunk.
I
arguing.
don't
And you
even
A
sound
drink.
woman.
retarded.
I
You
don't
sound
even
like you
That's
drink.
should
what
be on
Y'all
produces
the
the
just mad because
passport
on
my
the
voice
special
is
bros.
bus,
deeper
on the
than
short
yours,
bus.
Peacemaker. You
You
sound
sound
You
like a
know.
retarded.
bitch.
That's why.
Did
That's
they
why.
cut your balls off,
That's why.
Peacemaker?
That's why.
Peacemaker, did your
That's
balls
what
get cut off? Is
producing
that
the
why you sound
passport
like
bro. That's
that?
why your men
Is
leave you
that
and
why you
go
sound like that,
overseas.
Peacemaker? Because your balls cut
Huh?
off?
American men leave you and go
Huh?
overseas
Is that why
because of this alcoholic
you
voice.
tuck your penis in your butt,
Man, you don't
Peacemaker?
sound
Is that
sexy
why
at
you
all,
sound like
man. Let me
that?
hear. Let me
Is
listen
that
to
why
the
you sound
women
like
with
that?
voice.
Do you think
Why
you
does
sound
Please.
Africa sound
sexy?
like
Do you
women?
think you sound
No,
sexy?
No,
you
he
sound
don't.
like
He sounds like a
You
big
sound
monkey.
retarded.
you sound like what you call it,
I know you better
Harry
shut up because that's my
Belafonte.
daughter. You better shut the fuck up.
You
You
sound like Harry
you sound
Belafonte.
like a
You
monkey for
better shut
real.
the fuck up because that's my daughter. So shut the fuck up.
You
Who
heard
is
her.
your daughter?
She right next to
You're
me.
retarded. I just told you you're slow, and I didn't lie when I
Why
said
you
it.
bring your daughter to this?
Because my daughter needs to get in on this because we tired of y'all being over
Because I'm
here.
grown and I could be
But
into it if I want to.
oh,
Thank
your
you.
daughter is the
She's
one that got
21 years old. She can do what the fuck she want to do.
hold on. So your daughter is the one that got the Hispanic baby hair. What the
What?
She
fuck?
got good hair. She got good hair.
You're
That
literally
is good hair.
stupid.
And like baby here, who
Oh
told you
Like, what
man.
are
that
you
bullshit?
talking
And And
you
Africans,
people are
Africans use
lost, man.
wigs for baby hair because their hair is like that long.
You people
Y'all braid your hair with yarn.
disgraceful.
Yarn.
Hispanic hair is good hair.
Do you not
That's
know?
why. That's
Do
why
you
you
not
went
see
and lay
my
down.
picture? My picture
That's
says that I have
that's why you went and
Aztec.
lay down with
I
Hispanic.
have Aztec genealogy.
Yeah. So
One of my grandfathers, the Bays. My people are
That's why
from
you went and lay down
Jamaica,
with
right?
your landscaper.
What?
Your landscaper.
What is he talking about? Is he
A
slow?
landscaper.
Yeah, you went and lay down with your grass. What you call it? The Hispanics that cut the grass for you.
No.
Shit. So you can get what you call good hair. You people are disgraceful,
We
man.
naturally got good hair over here. Y'all the
This
one
is
that got
not good
hair
hair,
like
man.
Brillo pads. What are you talking about?
This is not good hair.
Our hair is so good that
You
y'all
are
gotta
too
say we mixed.
brainwashed.
Our hair is so good that y'all say we mixed.
Jackson 5 Afro is good hair. Now this animal shit.
It's called straightener.
No,
Have you
it's
never heard of a
straighter.
flat
That
iron?
means it's
Have you never
animal.
heard of a flat iron? Oh
It's
yeah, y'all
straight.
don't have hair long
Your
enough for
hair
a
is
flat
straight
iron.
like a goat hair.
Y'all don't have hair long enough for a flat iron.
Yeah, just like a
Y'all
goat.
don't. Your hair is a
You
Brillo
know,
pad.
yeah,
A
like a
Brillo
whole,
pad.
like a
Y'all got BBs. You got
Kentucky
BBs. That's what y'all
Derby
got.
hair.
You got BBs.
Kentucky Derby hair.
There's a Sudanese girl I've been watching
You
on here for
know,
3 years,
man, be
and her hair
quiet,
has
man. I
not
don't
grown an
even want to
inch
hear
in
your
3
ugly ass
years.
voice, man. I don't know why a woman cannot sound sexy. You know, if a woman, how can a woman sound like a
You
man?
know why I don't want to sound sexy? Because you're a monkey, and I'm not trying to
It's not
turn a
about
monkey
sounding
on.
sexy. It's
I
not
don't
about
fuck
what you
monkeys.
want.
I'm not into bestiality. I'm
You
sorry.
know,
I'm sorry.
it's
My
not.
people
It's
are
not
not
about
into
how you want
bestiality.
to.
We
It is
don't
how
have
you
sex with
sound. You don't
animals.
have no
We
choice.
don't do animals.
You know,
We don't
straight
do animals.
alcoholic.
Doing you would be like doing an
Look
animal,
at your
right?
voice like a
Doing
woman.
because we'll end up with monkey
I don't
diseases.
even know if
We'll
it's a
end up with
woman
either
talking
HIV,
or a man
malaria,
talking.
Ebola,
You know,
monkeypox. Y'all get all the monkey diseases.
even the Hispanics looking for job at the Home Depot sound better than you. Hell
Y'all
out
get
of here,
all the
man.
monkey diseases. Don't talk to me,
That's why
monkey.
your men
Don't
are
talk to
going to
me, monkey.
Thailand.
Don't
Your
talk
men
to
are
me,
going to
monkey.
Thailand.
You used to have a monkey picture up
Your
on
men
your
go to
profile.
Thailand and leave you at home
You
to look
used to
for
have a
sexy
monkey
women.
picture up as your profile.
You
What the
know,
hell is you talking about? Like, for real.
your
What are you
men go
talking
to
about?
Vietnam to look for sexy women and leave you at home with your big stomach.
And then they weren't our men because
You
our
know,
men love us.
how come? Why are they overseas
Those
then?
must be mixed people. They must be mixed with
Why
us and
are they
Africa.
looking for? They're not mixed. They just straight different race.
No, they
You
must be
mixed.
mixed because our men know
You
better.
mixed.
Our men know
You
better.
Aztec. Who the hell is Aztec? Who knows
Mexico,
Aztec?
Mexico.
Who knows
You're
Mexico?
mad because you have no genealogy and
Who
you'll
knows
never tell your
Mexico?
mother's side. You know
My
why?
genealogy
Because
is
your
straight
mother's side would lead back to
African
Lucy,
on
the
both
monkey.
sides.
Your
You know?
monkey, your
Hmm?
mother side of your genealogy will go back
Okay,
to monkey. That's why you
you
only tell the dad side.
mix. How
That's why
come your
you
men
only
going to
tell the dad
Dominican
side because y'all
Republic?
will go back to Lucy the monkey.
How come your men going to Dominican Republic? You mix Dominican
What are you talking
mix.
about? Dominican Republic is us.
No, you American.
No, I'm American. I can prove my genealogy.
You're
Pull out your
American.
genealogy.
You're
Pull out your
American.
genealogy.
Dominican
How
is
far can you
Dominican.
get?
What
You know
genealogy?
Africa's
I'm
the youngest
African.
continent, right?
I'm African
Y'all
on
the
both
last ones
sides.
out the water. You know that, right? Y'all got the youngest population, right? Your continent got more kids. Your median age is 18.8 years old.
Because we
Niger's median
cross.
age is 14.
Because we
Half the
cross.
population is under
You know?
18.8 years old.
You don't have population because you're homosexuals.
We got a population.
No, well,
Our median age is
13%?
28.
13%?
Our median age is 28, and y'all
Listen,
don't last long. Y'all only lived about 58 years old.
your
That's why y'all got
population
to
is
get out of Africa.
your population is
And then y'all got the breeding
13%.
farms. Y'all got 54 million
You're
children
just
that
making
don't
noise,
have
man.
parents.
If you talk, let me
Y'all
talk.
have
You just
54
You've been
making
million.
talking
noise,
this whole
man.
That's
time.
what you need to be worried about, the
You're
54 million
making
children
noise.
that
Let's
let
talk about
flies walk on their fucking
population.
eyes.
Let's talk about population and homosexuality. That's why you don't grow. Since 1980, you've been 13%. Because men follow men.
Do you not
Nobody
know that
crossing
you
you
have the right to
guys.
self-identify here?
You know?
You don't have to identify as black or African American. Here you guys,
13%.
like you're probably white over here.
That
You're probably white
13%.
over here.
That 13%. When we
You're
remove,
probably white over here.
when we
I have
remove
never done the census,
non-Americans,
so
it's
they
gonna
didn't
be
count
like
me.
7%.
They
When we
didn't count
remove,
me. I didn't do the census.
man, you
I didn't do
7%,
the
man.
census.
When you
So they didn't
remove
get to count me.
non-American blacks,
You're
it's
so
gonna be
dumb.
7%.
You're so dumb.
You know? Okay,
Y'all
I'm
so
done.
dumb, that big ass fucking head, and y'all still fucking dumb.
Yeah, let's
Y'all
go
got
ahead
that
and
big ass head and can't
let's put
even
that on a
clean
big
up
screen.
Africa.
Can we put that on a big screen? The population on a big screen, white,
And after that,
Hispanic.
can we put it on a big screen? The
Yeah, put that on a
population
big screen,
of how many
please. Black
orphan children they
Americans,
have? They have
Hispanic,
54 million
white.
orphan kids. That's where the breeding farms are.
Can we?
And then they sell them for $80.
No.
They sell their children for
Now
$80 in a sandwich.
it's breeding farm because I'm crushing. You not crushing.
They sell their children for
Women
$80
follow
and a
women.
mayonnaise sandwich, y'all.
Women follow women. Men follow men in Atlanta. Now you're gonna blame me
Atlanta's
because I'm
got
crushing.
HIV so goddamn bad because of all
You
those
know?
goddamn Africans down there. And so does Houston. We need y'all to keep your sick dick in your pants.
I mean, you taking it though. though.
No, I'm not.
Taking
You're
what?
not
No,
taking
I'm
it?
not.
Taking what?
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh
I
nah.
think African men are the ugliest men on earth.
Y'all ugly as hell, bro.
As
That's
hell.
exactly what we
And your
think.
feet
Y'all the
ashy.
most
That's
ugliest
why we
pictures
never
I
take you
ever seen.
seriously.
Yeah,
We
y'all.
take you for green
I'd
card
rather be
only.
with a white T man than be with an ugly ass, big headed African.
Gorilla.
Well, we crush it still.
You just made me
Look at
throw
the
up in
kids
my
we
mouth.
making.
My
Ugh.
stomach hurt.
If
Look
my
at the
daughter
babies
got with
we
an
making all
African,
over the
I would beat
place.
her ass.
We making babies all
Peacemaker,
over the place.
peacemaker,
Where's
my
your
Nigerian
population?
brother. Peacemaker,
You've been
my
in
Niger.
America for 1,000,000 years. Where are
Peacemaker,
your population?
Oh
Because you're
peacemaker,
Lord,
my
he said another
Nigerian
homosexuals.
one.
brother.
No, she
Homosexuals.
Peacemaker,
playing. She playing. She playing.
peacemaker, my Nigerian brother. Hi to the panel. I am a proud Nigerian.
No, she's
I would
not. She
like,
ain't
I
playing.
would
Years.
like
Where's your
to
population?
apologize.
She's
I
not
would like to
playing.
You need to be worried
apologize.
about your population.
I would like to
Only
apologize.
5.9% of your people are over
Anyway,
60. What are y'all doing with your old people? Eating them?
Your population is in another man's ass.
No, no,
No, that's what
peacemaker,
Africans do. Y'all put your
peacemaker.
head up cows' asses.
Oh well.
You want me to pull up the picture? I get the picture. I'll be back.
Homosexuals. Man, shut up, man.
I'll be back.
Peacemaker, my
Yeah.
Nigerian brother. I would like to talk to the panel one moment.
Go
Okay?
ahead. Go ahead.
I would like to speak on the behalf of all my proud Nigerians. I apologize, Americans. We have been coming here, shitting in your streets. I'm sorry. It's what we're used to in Nigeria. We used to shitting in their streets, and we bring it here to America. I would like to apologize on behalf of my fellow Nigerians.
Very good. Okay.
You okay?
Fucking idiot woman. I don't even know where this one from.
what the fuck?
You know, with her wig. Look at her wig. You know, with arch eyebrow. People just don't want to look the way
Who
they
are you
look.
talking about?
They wanna arch their eyebrow all the way to their hairline to look
Who are
different.
you talking about?
You know, I'm talking about your baby hair. Wanna cosplay
Bro,
Hispanics?
shut your shitty ass up. Real talk. Like, you shitty ass African.
Be yourself. Let's see who is who. You know, madam, not come here with your wig talking nonsense.
Who are you talking about? Your African sister?
Are you
Whoever it is, I don't know who she
You must be
is.
talking about her and her wig and
You
her
know,
baby
I
hair
don't know why human beings will wear
and her
wig.
eyebrows.
You know,
Who are you referring to?
please, you're a kid. I don't even want to talk to you. You
But
know,
yet again, you're
you
talking
know,
to me.
with your baby hair splattered all over your forehead to look
Yet
like
again, you have no
Mexicans.
profile picture.
You know,
Do you even love yourself?
that's why I tell you I'm African on both sides, both father and mother, and that's no mixture about me. But
Fucking
you two,
stupid. You sound
you half
retarded.
Mexican. You are half
I'm
Mexican.
half Mexican since when, you
Yes.
dumbass?
Shit.
Like, you're
No
literally
racial
stupid.
pride. You wanna be somebody else. You wanna be yellow. You wanna get wig. You
Nah,
want
I'm
baby hair.
Indian, honey.
You know?
I'm Indian,
All that
honey.
shit. You're
I'm
not no
Indian,
Indian,
honey.
man. That's
Don't know
why
shit else.
Donald Trump said you don't look Indian to me. You don't look
Indians
Indian to
don't wear wigs
Indians.
on their heads, okay? Indians
No,
Sir,
don't
you're
straight
in
wear
up.
wigs.
America. How are you telling people
So how
they're
can you
not
be
finding who they
Indian with a
are?
wig on your head?
How the fuck are you
Don't
gonna
say
tell
that
me
about
who
us.
I
You're
You
not
am?
said
even
that
in
Makes
about
your
the
sense.
Native
country.
Let's see what's
Americans.
under that
How,
wig.
That's
how are
That's
you
no
gonna?
no
Indian
How
such
are
hair,
you
thing.
gonna
man.
tell me
Ain't
That's
no
who I
wig.
African
am?
hair
You're
you
not
got
even
under
in your
that wig.
country.
That's
You
not
know?
Ain't
no
no
damn
wig. There
Indian
ain't no
hair.
wig. You
That's
jealous. There ain't no
African hair
wig.
you got under
There
that
ain't
wig,
no
okay?
wig. You
You
jealous.
ain't no Indian, okay?
Very
Let's just
much.
get some
You're
correct.
not no
Very
You're
much
Indian,
not
no.
so.
Indian. The real
So
Indian
You
this
is
is
half
what
Mexican.
Africans like to. This is what
You have
Africans like to do. Ain't
Look at
nothing
y'all.
safe in Africa,
Look
right?
at y'all.
you have Mexican. That's the point.
Look at y'all.
Yeah, look, ain't nothing.
Please.
Look at that. Look, this is what Africans do in their spare time.
Isn't that y'all?
Oh my
This
God.
is what
Yeah.
Africans do in their
Yeah.
spare time.
Okay. I
All
don't know
right,
where
there.
you
I got
got.
No, but
something
I don't
else.
know
listen,
Here's
where you
here's
those are
got.
another
your
one.
ancestors, though.
Look
I
at
don't
that.
know
That
What
is
where
do you
you got.
mean?
disgusting.
You got.
Those are your
What
Got
is
the
your
people.
crazy man
infatuation
from.
with ass,
Ladies,
You
right?
know
lady,
what
those are
does
your
that? What does
people.
that mean?
What do you
You
mean?
seen
But when the
This
white
African?
is
man
what
sees you,
Africans do with their spare time.
You know?
when the white
Okay.
man sees you, he
You
sees
know
those
what?
So
people. I don't know
This
what
is
you're
what they
talking about.
do,
Like,
right?
what are you showing us right
No,
now?
That's a
no, sir.
rump
This is what the
roast
white
right
man
there,
do.
So
What
right?
they
They
do.
they
want that
just
No,
rump
making. They
roast. You
just
gotta
making.
when
at
the
They
least
just
white man
making
analyze
noise.
the
sees
This is
animal
a
and shit
when
at
the
Photoshop.
first
white man
before you
sees
start
Photoshop.
you,
eating
he
their rump,
sees those
They
right?
go do
people.
no,
Photoshop.
that's what
So
the
what
white
are
man
you
see
on
when they
about?
think of
That's
Africans.
not Photoshop. You
They
can
do
go get it off the
Photoshop and come
internet.
and bring.
No, that's
Look at
what
that.
y'all. That's what
Come and
y'all be
Africans are
bring.
doing.
disgusting.
That's
You
what y'all be
know,
doing.
it's
And any
Photoshop.
of us, and any of our women,
You
if
know,
y'all sleeping with people that stick their head up a cow's ass, there's something wrong with you.
but we're still doing it though. We're making
Yeah,
babies left and right.
yeah.
I
That's
Go
why
don't
y'all
find
know
keep
who would
out.
hiding it
sleep
in
with
shambles.
you. God
Ew.
Go
damn.
find out. Yeah, you
Ew.
can
Y'all
sleep
are
with
the
Mexicans.
ugliest men on the
You
planet.
can sleep with
Y'all
Ew.
are the
Big old
Mexicans,
nose.
ugliest men on
you
the planet.
but still we crushing constantly
No, you
because
know
we
why?
don't we
No.
don't get
No,
Because y'all
y'all are
ain't got
erectile
some
not.
money. Y'all
dysfunction.
paying for it.
We don't
Ain't
get
nobody
erectile
doing y'all for
dysfunction like
free.
your
Yes,
man,
facts. Y'all
Ain't
pay for it.
nobody doing
you
y'all for
know.
free.
Y'all pay for it. Nobody wants y'all for
Well,
y'all.
I got the
Y'all
money
pay
to
for
pay
it.
for it.
Ain't
That's how you
nobody
enjoy
doing
your
it for
money.
free. Because
That's
if they are, then they need to go to rehab.
you must be broke. You must be
I'm not
broke
You
ass
broke.
to
have a
sleep
face
with a
only a
man that
mother
put
could
his
let
hand
us
in
American
the
love
cow's
have.
Africans.
ass.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know what
not
you're talking
broke.
about.
You taking
American
money.
women love
But you
us.
paying for
You
pussy.
taking
American
money.
women love
I'm not
Africans.
taking no money. I don't got no man.
American
I don't
women
need no
love
man.
Africans.
I wouldn't take no money
You
from no
taking money
African
from a man
either.
that put his head in a cow's ass. That means you broke it. You
Who?
broke his shit.
I don't
Who?
even let an African breathe the air I breathe. What are you talking about?
Africans can't even braid my
But
hair
who we paying then? We
respectfully.
Right?
paying
They can't break
African
my hair
women?
either.
Are
Like
we paying African
respectfully.
women or American women? Who we paying?
Or add, why do you have a wig on your head if you're Indian? It doesn't make sense.
Oh
That's
shit!
not a
These people are
wig.
Why are
stupid.
you
That's not a
constantly talking
wig.
to
That's
me
a
and saying that
damn
it's a
No,
Indian
it's
wig.
wig?
not no
That
wig.
It's
Who
not a
are
hey,
we
wig.
that wig
paying,
comes all
madam?
the way
Tell
from
us who
India,
we
you know.
paying.
That's not no
Nobody
wig,
care
It's
and you're
not
about
a
no
and
That's
that's
a
not a
wig.
Mexican.
wig.
wig, and
That's a
you're
Punjabi wig.
It's
jealous.
People don't care
That's
called
a
about
a
That's
no
not
Punjabi
a
faux
wig,
wig.
lash.
Mexican
and you're
Why
hair,
is he stealing
man.
that wig
jealous.
from
You're
an
You're,
Indian
jealous.
woman, bro?
it's not a wig, and you're
You know?
No,
jealous
that
because
comes all
your
the way
hair is
from
like that
Bangladesh. That's
long.
not
You're
your
No, we
hair.
love
And,
jealous.
our
and then you
Why do you
afro.
have
men.
someone else's
Let
hair
me get
on
on
your
you
head?
men.
Why
Let
would
me
We
get
you
love
on
put
you
our
someone
men. Why
else's
is your
afro.
hair
eyes
on your
yellow?
head?
Why is
It
your
doesn't
eyes
make
yellow?
sense.
Why is your
You ain't
hands
no damn
yellow? Why
Indian.
is your nails yellow? Why
But
is the
You
we
ain't no
cru-
bottom of your
damn
feet
but
Indian
yellow?
lady.
but we
Why
crushing
is
still.
Africans'
Yeah,
eyes
like
You're
she said,
not
yellow?
we're still
We
crushing.
crushing,
crushing
you know?
still.
We're
Why y'all got
crushing.
bad livers? Y'all need to go get that checked out. Y'all livers are
But we
fucked
still
up.
Who
crushing
died? Who
though.
died
Y'all
during the
livers are
COVID?
fucked up. Y'all be
Who
over
died?
here messing with us, and y'all got
How
so
many
many
Africans
fucking
died?
issues.
How many Africans died in COVID?
None.
That's because
Africans
y'all
have the
took
best genetics on the
hydroxychloroquine.
planet.
That's because y'all
Africans
took
have the best genes on the
hydroxychloroquine for
planet.
your malaria because y'all
So
are
yeah,
primates.
show some respect,
Malaria
man.
is only spread from primate to primate.
Man, yeah, hey, you die so much. They put you in a trailer. They put the mug was full. They put you in trailers and lock the door.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The mug was
What
full.
are you
They
Y'all
talking
gotta
dump
leave
they
about?
dump
Africa
all of
just to
you in
even
the
have
trailers.
money. Y'all gotta
You know,
leave Africa to have money.
they put you in a
That's so
container.
funny to me
In a
that y'all come
container.
over here with your nose up in the air and to be stuck up. But when you were in Africa, y'all were holding your nose because it smelled like shit.
Look at what we say. During the COVID, they put
That's
you
so
in
Africans,
a
funny.
Africans have
container
So
nothing
trailers
to
and lock
be
the
funny.
stuck up
door.
about. Africans have absolutely nothing to be stuck up about. Y'all come from third world
Right? They
countries where
come
These
you're
from
the
people,
dirt.
majority.
these
And we
people
know they're not going to
we
heaven.
weak as gene, they
For
die like
real.
mosquitoes.
She
They
was
load
Sir,
all
playing.
of
your
them in the
genes
Yeah.
are
container
tweaking. Where
and
Yeah,
you
lock
at,
the
y'all,
Oh,
door.
y'all,
okay.
African?
y'all are not going to heaven because what does it say? Cleanliness is next to holiness or something like
Don't
that.
worry,
And y'all not clean. Y'all
bird flu
not
is coming back.
clean.
Bird
Y'all
flu is
stores
coming
over
back.
here
All of you are
stink.
gonna
Why does
succumb.
every African store
You
stink?
know?
Now
Every
malaria coming
African
back.
store stank.
Malaria coming back. Ooh, yeah,
The
malaria.
bird flu is coming back.
Malaria coming back big
Let's say
time
who's
fast.
gonna
And then let me
drop.
tell you about the
Malaria coming
malaria.
back.
The
You
howler
know?
monkey over
Yeah,
here didn't even have malaria until the Africans started coming over here.
Oh,
exactly. Because they dirty as fuck.
your monkeys don't have
Because they're
malaria?
You bush
primates.
meat eating primate. Shut up.
Yeah, that's what
But
they are for real.
we
Yeah.
That's why
making
all
Bush
their
babies
meat
though.
diseases come
eating
from West Africa.
primates.
Yep.
But we making babies though.
Y'all making
Why
primate
do you
babies. You're
keep?
making monkey
Yes,
babies.
yes,
Yeah, you're
yeah. In
making monkey babies.
America.
They're trying to
You're
turn this
making
bitch into the
monkey
Planet of
babies.
the Apes, y'all.
Yeah.
We making babies in
Yeah,
America, left and right.
and that's why they're kicking y'all out of
I
every
feel sorry
country
for
on
them
God's
girls.
Even
Hey,
if I have
Fire.
to,
I
even
feel
if I
kicking y'all
have
out
to
of
pay
every
for
sorry
it,
for those
country.
women. I feel sorry for those women.
even if
Right?
I have to pay for it, I'm still gonna
I
be
feel sorry
crushing.
for them. Oh my
Sir, y'all don't
God.
gotta pay
I'm
for it.
straight crushing, man.
Y'all just gonna kidnap children. That's
You
what
go
y'all
to
do. Y'all
you
And
y'all
go
really,
to
that's what they
Mexico.
do.
You
child
They
go to
kid.
marriages. Your
Yeah, they
child
do.
marriages,
you say
sir.
you Indian.
They
The
do. They do
Child
kidnap
marriages,
Indian,
children. They
sir.
love children over there.
Of course, you
you
don't gotta
know,
pay
They
for
the
it. You can
Apache
love
find
don't
you a little
want
children.
you.
The
girl.
younger, the better for them.
Mexico don't
Yeah.
want you.
Yeah. Nobody wants you though,
Dominican don't
sir.
want
Yeah,
you.
nobody wants you.
Sir, hold on.
Nobody
They
White
want
wants
people don't
you.
you.
want you.
Nobody
Sir,
wants
one
you.
second.
Y'all
You
Sir, have you
gotta
been
know?
watching the
Tell me
y'all
news?
gotta
who
go to
Nobody
wants
Europe.
wants
you.
you
Y'all
You
gotta
around.
go to the
cosplaying
islands just
everybody
to
to
get over
belong.
here because
Nobody wants
nobody
you
wants
around.
you.
You
Yeah,
know? You
nobody wants
cosplaying
you.
people
It's
to
a
We'll
whole
send
belong.
you
lottery
back to
system for
your
y'all to get
home.
over here. It's a
Yeah.
lottery.
That's why
because
Trump said
y'all don't just
you
get to
don't
come
look
over here. It's a
Indian to
lot to
Indians.
read.
no, that's why Trump said Nigeria is a shit whole
Nigeria
country. That's what
Country, he
Trump
Trump
sure
said
said.
did.
Trump said
He
Trump
Nigeria is
said
a
sure
shit whole
Trump
did.
said
country.
you don't look
Literally, and it
Indian to
literally
No,
is.
he didn't
Indians.
say
And
that
it
to
literally
us.
is.
He did not
And
say that to. I'll play the
yeah, and it
video.
literally
I'll play
is.
Yes,
the
he
video
Come
did.
because
on now.
that's
Yeah,
how
he
he said
did.
that to the Native Americans.
Okay, so you look Indian?
I can show you my Indian.
Yeah, show me, please. Show me.
Yeah,
How
I'll
you
show
gonna
you
tell
my
somebody what
Indian.
their heritage
I done my
is?
genealogy,
That's
something you could
crazy.
never do.
Yeah, show me your Indian.
Because you're a lab
Yeah.
creation.
But
Africa
show
is
me
nothing but a
yourself.
lab.
Show me your breakfast. You slimy okra eating bitch.
Show me your Indian, please. Let me see if you look Indian to
Africa is
me.
a lab, y'all.
Can we
It's
see
a
Go
your
Show me your
ahead.
lab.
Indian ID,
breakfast.
They got
please?
people with ostrich
Can
feet,
we see your
monkey
Indian
face,
card, please?
donkey
You
legs,
Oh my
crab,
You
God.
don't show us
Yes,
Please
like
show
people
me
with
your
Indian
faces on
Indian
their
Indian
card. How you
chest,
first.
claiming to be
horns on their
Indian, but
head.
you ain't got a fucking
Africa's a
plan?
fucking
I
How
lab,
never
you
seen
y'all.
claiming
an
to be
Indian that
All
don't
lab
look
American?
that
creations.
don't
How
look
are you
like
These,
claiming to be
Indian.
this is
American
a
and you
prime
a hoe?
example of a test tube
The
baby.
fuck?
Can we see your Indian card, please?
Yeah, let
Or
me see the Indian picture,
I
please.
don't have a
Can we see
Santa
a
card.
toilet? Can we see
oh
a toilet?
no.
The
Can we see
story
a
of the
toilet? Can
Indians
you
is
show
that
me a toilet?
they came over
Can you
here
show me
What
the
I'm
first
gonna
and they got
see.
toilet in
colonized
Nigeria?
and they
Yeah.
lost their languages. But these
Yeah.
Native
What is the
Americans,
Thi-
picture? Where is the picture?
This is
I'm pulling it up
embarrassing.
now.
This
Okay,
is embarrassing.
Don't
let me
rush
see the
her.
picture. Let
Yeah,
me see
don't
if you
rush me,
look
monkey boy.
Don't
Indian.
rush her,
You guys
monkey
have
ass.
no
Let me see
shame
if you
Take
look
your
whatsoever.
Bad
time,
Indian to
boo.
gorilla.
me.
You've
Bad
no
gorilla.
shame.
Take
All right,
your
let's see the
time,
picture,
boo.
man.
Let's see
Bad
a functioning
gorilla.
toilet.
Damn, your
Let's see a
computer
functioning
slow
toilet,
and
sir.
shit.
I'm on my other phone and I'm
She in
taking my
Africa,
time.
cause she in Africa right now. Y'all know how that goes. She in Africa. The Wi-Fi is
Y'all not
better
even
in
funny.
Antarctica.
Y'all
It's
are
Why are
not
not
you
funny. Y'all
funny.
laughing?
can't
Y'all
roast.
literally
Y'all
fake
not
laughing. It's
funny
not funny.
at
No,
all.
but show us the picture.
At all.
Y'all
Let
be
me see the
forcing
picture,
it.
please.
Let's
She's
keep going.
searching
Why you
through,
laughing?
she's searching for the best picture. Come on now,
Yeah, it might go
right?
bring somebody else's picture. We're gonna ask your daughter to identify you when you bring it.
I'm not
Sir,
showing my
can
No,
you
we're
picture.
not
I'm
gonna
identify
gonna
a
show
answer
my
to
working
you.
toilet?
genealogy.
I'm not
Can
gonna
you
answer to
identify a
you,
working
fucking
toilet?
monkey.
We're gonna tell your daughter to identify you. Your orangutan daughter.
Come on now.
That's a baby orangutan.
Come on now.
Nah,
Shut
that's
up,
your mama.
Monkey
monkey.
looking ass
That's your
nigga.
mama. That's your
Baby
monkey brain
baby
eating mama, boo.
orangutan.
That's your no. That's your
Come
monkey
on,
brain
Down
eating
syndrome,
mama.
monkey sounding ass
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna go put the picture back. I'm gonna go bring my orangutan picture back.
You said there's two Africans out here.
Girl,
God
messy as
damn.
hell, messy and musty, messy
You
and
know?
musty.
Mercy and mercy.
Ancient of
Oh
Days.
my,
Where's the picture, Miss Ancient? Or Miss Ancient, where's the
that's a
picture?
damn shame.
Oppressed group of people that are talking.
Nigga,
People so
Makoko is
oppressed,
oppressed group of
Miss
the whole
people.
Ancient,
world
are
feel
you
I
sorry
are you
live
for
gonna
good in
you
show
my
us
and
a
you
country,
picture or
talking.
what?
sir. I live good in my country. I'm
Y'all
corporate
gonna
You
be
know?
American.
Of
patient.
course
I'm
you
You
feel
corporate
good.
no
American.
no
I
no.
live great in
Y'all
my
gonna be
country.
We see
patient.
You're a
what's
second
going on
class
right now.
citizen.
You feel
Hey,
You
good.
sit
don't live
oppressed
good.
over here,
You
Dave.
know?
You're a
Hey,
second
sit
class
oppressed
Bullshit.
over
citizen in your
here,
own country. Come
Dave.
on
White
now.
Yeah,
man
I
built
live
a
great in my
toilet.
home country.
White man built a toilet for
Yeah,
you and
I
you
live
bragging
great. I
about.
live great in my home
You
country.
know?
Yeah, I get to live like a queen in my home country. What about you? Oh, you had to come
Hmm?
to my shit. Exactly.
White man
I
built a toilet for you and you
uh
bragging. You're not ashamed.
Messy and
no.
musty.
500 years, you're
Azera
still
said
at
he
the
didn't build
bottom.
one for you though. Guess he didn't build one for you,
God
huh?
damn, what kind of thing you got? AOL? What kind of, you know? What is
He didn't build
this?
a toilet for you though, huh?
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What she doing? What she doing movie?
That's
You
your
see?
family tree.
She
That's your
can load a
family tree.
movie, but
She's
she can
showing your
never show her
family
picture.
tree. She's showing your family
Let
tree.
me see your big
Look at
stomach
Ugly
this
and
gorilla.
shit.
knock knee.
Ugly gorilla.
Huh? Let me see your big stomach and knock knee.
She's showing
You're
your
not gonna
family
show
Big
that.
reunion.
stomach. Oh
Let me get you.
nah.
I got you. I got you. I got
Knock
you. Stay
knee,
hold on.
knock
This is a
knee,
though.
family
Listen,
reunion.
this is the funny thing. That's what the slave master used to call you.
My mother is
It's
beautiful.
the
So I
And you,
can
and
family
you,
stomach.
you call it.
reunion.
That's what the slave master used to call you. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Look at
Nigga,
you. Look at you. Look at
you the
Okay.
slave
you.
trader.
That's me.
That's
You the
you.
slave
Yes,
trader
it
though. You the
is.
slave trader
Look
though.
at
That is
Yeah.
me.
you.
Look at the family
All
reunion.
big and hairy like a gorilla.
Yes.
Look at his
Okay.
mama. Look at his mama, girl.
Oh,
Oh,
look
these
at
are black Americans, right?
Look at all y'all. His grandma upset. Why y'all upset his grandma like that? Why his grandma upset?
Enslaved
Why his
people.
grandma mad?
Yeah,
This is
that's
crazy.
why
Like,
nobody likes them. People are so
Somebody
stupid,
must have
man.
I
burnt the
know, I
They
foo-foo.
go
Did
know.
to
somebody
Jamaica,
burn the
they kick them out. Now
somebody must
Jamaica
have burnt the
kicking them out.
foo-foo.
Gorilla.
Grandma man.
Bad
This
gorilla.
is sad,
Jamaica say
guys.
never
Come on
come back
now.
here.
Who
We've
burnt that
got
foo-foo?
Very
enslaved
useless,
Africans, yeah,
Who
useless,
burnt
calling
that
other
oppressed,
Africans.
foo-foo?
oppressed,
That's a bit bad.
oppressed people.
Who burnt that
Enslaved
You
foo-foo?
know,
Africans calling other
Who
Africans
burnt that
monkeys.
enslaved
foo-foo?
people.
Wow, this is dark,
Who
man.
You
burnt that
know,
foo-foo?
Sad, it's
Somebody burnt
sad.
the foo-foo.
Malcolm X didn't die
500
for this,
years they
guys.
They
Come
never
on
made
now.
no
It
mad.
look the
progress.
white T-man don't even like y'all.
They
Come on, Miss
upset.
Ad. This is
They
sad,
like
man.
you?
Somebody burnt the foo-foo, child.
Do they like you? Why they putting you on the tree today?
Oh,
If
they
they
putting
like
y'all
you.
on. They putting y'all on plane, boats, donkeys, however they can to get you to
Yeah,
go
I'd
get their
rather they
country
put me on
first.
the plane
What do
than
you
put me on the
mean?
tree.
They putting y'all on planes, boats, cats,
Yeah,
dogs,
let
getting
them
y'all the
put
fuck
me
up
on the
out of every
plane than
country
put me
on
on the
earth, sir.
tree.
Sir, they're sending y'all back any way they can to
Man,
the
shut
raggedy
up,
ass third
man.
world country.
You
Make
sound
them
like
shut up.
yeah, you're
You
too
sound
old
like a
to
bushmeat eater.
you're too old to be
You sound like a
stupid.
bushmeat eater.
You know?
Yeah, that's what you sound like. You
They
sound
put
like
me
a
on the
dusty
plane. They
African.
put me on
You
the
sound
plane
like
and
a
put you
dusty
on the
African
tree.
that need to go back to this third world
Yeah,
country and
how
go
come
eat
they
some more
put me on the
bushmeat.
plane and put you on the tree?
How come they don't want you in
Shameless
their
people. Man,
country?
shut
How
up,
come nobody
man.
wants you around?
You
Oh, are you
sound like a
triggered?
fool. I'm
Are you triggered? You
everywhere.
sound like
I'm
the
in
fool.
China. I'm
Sir,
in
nobody wants
Australia.
you
I'm
around.
in
And
UK.
they
I'm
kicking
in
y'all out of
France.
China. They kicking y'all
You
out of
know?
Japan. They
But
kicking
you
y'all out
cannot
of
go to these
UK.
places.
They
They're not
kicking
gonna
y'all out
let
of
you
Romania.
in.
They kicking y'all out of Antarctica. Bitch,
You know?
nobody
They
wants y'all
even kick you
around.
out of America.
Nobody wants y'all
Oh
around.
You
my
know?
God.
Yeah, time to go home.
They kick you out of America.
Time to go
You
home.
know?
Nah, bitch,
This what
Come
y'all
make
I'm
come
here to
do,
make
stay.
me.
y'all?
I'm here
Come
to
make
stay.
me.
This
I'm
is
here
what
to
you
You
guys
stay.
fighting for
do?
food stamps.
Nah, baby,
You think I'm
I
after your
don't need
food
a
Wow.
food
stamps?
stamp. I don't need a food stamp, sir.
I'm
I
not
eat
after your
good.
food stamps.
I eat good,
I'm
honey.
gonna stay
I
here.
eat good, honey.
Wow.
You're on the food
You
stamps.
know?
Projection. You're on the food
Look.
stamps, sir.
All that
Look at you
nonsense you're
guys.
talking.
I'm sorry. Our food
You
stamps can't
know?
buy you
You
a
never did
monkey.
nothing in
Our
this
food stamps
country.
can't buy you a
You're
monkey, sir.
fighting who gonna come and
Sir,
who
you can't
gonna
buy a
go.
monkey with food stamps.
Yeah, who gonna come and who gonna go.
You can't. Oh, look at them.
You
Look at
know?
the
Seriously.
cookout. Look
I
at the
never see people
cookout.
that are people that are
Look at
so
the
proud that they
cookout.
mixed.
Look at the cookout.
Very
That's crazy.
useless demographic.
Look at the
You know,
cookout. Y'all seeing this? Hell
you've been
Look
in
no.
at the
America for
cookout.
500 years. Still,
What the
nobody
hell? Is that
approved
a
of you.
monkey?
Very
Oh
Is
my
that a
useless
monkey?
people.
God.
You making
Sir,
movies.
This our
sir, what are they
You
definition of a
know,
cooking?
cookout?
Sir, is that y'all cookout, sir?
you know.
That's y'all
Whatever they
cookout.
eat, whenever they eat, when the
It's
disease
they
come,
about to eat good
you fall
tonight.
first.
Sir, I
You
was
always
talking.
fall.
I'm gonna go on mute because I refuse to argue with a
That's why
guy who
you
cook
die
out
like
food like this.
chicken. You die like
Sir,
chicken in
where's the
poultry
potato
farm.
salad? Where
You
is the
know.
potato salad?
You die like
Hell
nobody
no.
eating no potato salad.
Where is that potato salad?
Yeah.
That's y'all cookout?
When bird
Y'all are
flu come,
disgusting. You're
you die like
disgusting.
chicken.
You're
You
absolutely
know,
Yeah, they
disgusting.
people
Your
with the
people are
disgusting.
disgusting. Your
weakest
people
immune
are
system,
disgusting. Your gums are disgusting.
weak
Everything about you is
genetics.
disgusting, sir. Look
You
what you
know,
eating.
you
We don't have
clinging
weak
to white
genetics. We
people.
live longer than you
You
guys
depend on
do.
white people to look good, right?
Look at what the
We
fuck
live
they
longer than
You
eating.
depend
you
on white
guys
people
do.
to look good. Why
Absolutely.
not be your
I'm about
Indians?
10.
You depend on white people to look good. You want to mix with them to look good.
Oh my
Useless
god.
people. You are despicable. You
Y'all see
know?
this tongue cake? What
Be
is
your
that?
own race. Look good in your own race. Let's see you.
So look good in your own
You
country. What
know,
you talking about? Look good in your
you
own
depend on
country.
you
Look
depend
good
on
That
in your
part.
own
Hispanics.
country, sir.
That
You
Have a good
depend
part.
on
day.
Hispanic to
Have a
look
good
good, right?
day. Have a good day. I depend on myself
You
to look
depend
good,
on
sir.
Hispanic to look good,
Thank
right?
you. I depend on myself. Thanks.
Bullshit. What race are
Yeah.
you?
Why do you keep
Yeah.
referring to
What
Hispanic?
race are you?
What race?
I'm a proud foundational Black American.
You plan what?
100%.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What are you?
100%.
What proud are you?
100%.
Swarms of mosquitoes
Yeah.
appear around Lake Victoria. But
Who?
how can you catch so many mosquitoes? There can be more than 1,800 mosquitoes per 1 cubic meter.
Yes,
So the
yes.
people just wave a frying pan in the air, and the bottom
You
of the
call that
pan becomes
mosquito? That's
covered
not
with
even
mosquitoes.
mosquito.
Each mosquito burger
It
is
looked like y'all
7
need food
times the nutritional
stamps.
value of a
Wow.
regular beef burger
No,
due to the
man.
lack of
Food
protein in the
stamp.
daily diet of local residents. Considering that mosquitoes are
Food
rich in
stamp. Food
protein,
stamp
they
is
capture about
poison.
500,000 mosquitoes for one burger. The
And
local
y'all
state
wonder
Look at
why
what
y'all
you
get
guys
Oh,
say.
malaria.
That's
I eat this
poison.
when I
stone
hey,
slab
when I
until
was
they're
in
That's
Africa. I
crispy on
used to
poison.
both
collect
sides.
these things.
But how do they
These are not
taste?
mosquitoes.
What are your thoughts on this? Have you ever heard of the mosquito burger? Imagine biting into
Eating bugs,
That's
that's
how you see how
poison.
stupid people are. He calling that mosquito. What mosquito is that big? They don't know nothing,
No,
man.
it was
You are too
five
brainwashed. You're too
5,000
brainwashed.
mosquitoes.
Depend on your own race. I want to see you in your own race and your own skin. Stop mixing with Hispanics. Stop
Ain't
mixing
nobody
with white
mixing.
people to
We
look
don't
good.
sleep with animals.
You
We
know?
don't sleep with animals.
No. Okay, sleep with yourself. Let's see how you look.
So everybody,
Sleep
this
with
is
yourself. Let's see
Makoko.
how you look.
Makoko is sewage. These
You
people
know?
live on top of sewage. So this is like a diarrhea lake.
Yeah, but still, they're healthier than you.
I'm currently on a boat
You know?
surrounded by black water
They're
with
healthier than
HIV,
you.
AIDS,
Did they
and all
die?
kinds
Did they die in COVID?
Do you swim in this water?
AIDS.
Then they did not die in COVID.
This is Makoko,
You know,
Nigeria.
you're doing white people propaganda.
Houses are made of worn out
You know,
timber.
And that's
Use
healthy.
you're not gonna
moving
show
it
the other
around,
parts of
and there'd be
other parts
stores
of
on the
Nigeria.
Like this, the grocery store.
And
I
that's
almost fell
healthy.
and my life
You know,
flashed before my eyes.
we don't need to mix to look at different way.
Did he do that on purpose?
You
That
know,
was scary because
If
currently on a boat
delusional was a
surrounded by
person,
black
it would be
water.
yeah,
you.
you're happy that white people built a country for you. Show me your neighborhoods in West Virginia. Bullshit people. Always claiming somebody else's achievements. Yeah? You're claiming somebody's achievements. Let's see your achievements. Jamaicans can show me something. Bahamas can show me
Oh, I'll show
something.
you. Hold on, let me show you
Barbados can
something.
show me something.
I
You
am
can
show
only
you
show me a
something.
white neighborhood.
Let me show you something.
Fucking stupid people. You know? How can
I
you be in a
mean,
place for 500 years? You never made no progress.
what do you, because y'all keep coming
You know?
over
You
here.
never. Oh,
Y'all ain't made no
okay.
progress since your whole existence.
Okay. I will
Y'all
leave.
say y'all the oldest people over here, and Africa look like that.
I will leave so
Y'all
that
ain't
I
made
can
no
see.
progress.
I will
Y'all
leave
took
so I can
us
see
to
your
come over there
progress.
to build your shit up. Are
Africa.
you kidding me?
Who
Y'all
building
gotta
yours
leave
up?
Africa to be anybody.
Who building
What
yours
the
up?
fuck are you talking about?
Who building yours up? Isn't it the white man building?
You gotta leave. Africa ain't
Do you
shit
have a
but
country?
shit.
Do you have a country? You don't
Africa
have
ain't
nothing.
shit but
Jamaica have a
shit.
country. Bahamas have a country. Barbados,
This
St.
is our country,
John's,
and all
St.
you
Croix,
fucking
St.
y'all are
Thomas,
parasites.
they have a
Y'all are
country.
sucking
You
the
under
life
the white
of
man
out of our
draws.
land.
Under the white man draws and you talking. Show me
Man,
your
white
country.
man, you are the white man. And let me show you. I'm gonna show you an African that's labeled white, and he's from Togo.
Oh
You
man.
are the white man.
If Haiti
You
talking,
are the white
if
man.
Haiti talking, I can listen. Jamaica talk, I can listen. They have their country. Where's your
My
country?
daddy is
You
Jamaican.
under white man. What white man's under
No,
where?
we're not. You are the
You
white
know?
man. You
Where
are
is
the
your
white
country
man.
though? Where is your language?
This is our language. This is our country, and y'all are infesting it. Y'all are like roaches. Y'all brought
Okay, where
roaches.
is the white man
Roaches are
country?
from Africa.
Okay, where is the white man country?
Africa.
Where is
Y'all invaded Africa. I'll show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna be laughing. Watch.
Yeah, show me the white man's country.
I'm gonna show them Africa's their country. Your Bantu expansion or whatever was a Bantu invasion.
No,
You West Africans are
no, I
Arabs.
want to see
Y'all
the
are
white man
Arabs.
country.
Y'all are Arabs.
Show me the
You're
Beverly.
Oyingbo.
Show me Beverly Hills.
No, I'm about to show you that white people come from Africa.
Okay, white people are Africans now.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
African.
all
Yeah,
right.
and y'all enslaved them.
You
Y'all
know.
been having slavery since
That's why, man.
before anybody else came over
I
there.
don't need to be talking to you people, man, because you're a people
Yeah,
with no.
y'all are enslavers.
You're people
Y'all
with
play
no
victim.
state. You
Y'all
know.
play victim. Y'all ain't got
You
no
have no
resources.
state. You have
Because
no
if you had
borders.
resources, everybody would be in Africa.
Where
The
where
white
where are
team
your
man that y'all
borders?
said would be in Africa, taking from Africa, but
I
everybody's over
went
here.
to
Everybody's over here.
I went
This
to
is the land of milk
Bahamas.
and honey.
I went to
Africa's the
Bahamas.
land of shit and
Yeah,
flies.
I went to Bahamas. I saw their borders. I went to
Shit and
Jamaica.
flies. That's because y'all
I
are
saw
over
their
here.
borders.
Because
I
y'all
went
all
to
over
Haiti.
here.
I saw their
Everywhere.
border.
Look at
Where
New
is your
York now.
borders, man?
Look at New York now.
Where is
New
your
York is the
borders?
slums because y'all are there.
People
Everywhere Africans go
people
turns into
stateless.
shit.
Stateless people. Stateless.
Oh, whatever.
You're always attaching to
Whatever.
somebody
But you
else.
not at home though. But you ain't
You
at
know,
home though.
even before
You in
you
a
can,
kata. You a
even before
kata.
you say you look good, you have
You in a
to mix
kata.
with
That's what you
somebody
are.
else. You know. Let's see
Fucking, you're
the
Arab,
Indians
really.
what
That's
they
what you
look
are. You're
like.
Arab.
I saw the Indians picture. All of them are dark skin. How come your daughter is yellow like a banana?
I think it's funny. All those countries you
You're
mentioned, they all
literally
You
flee
know?
to America
slow.
too. All those countries you mentioned,
Huh?
they all flee to
You're
America.
literally
How
slow.
come your daughter is yellow like banana?
My daughter is not yellow like no banana.
Okay.
My daughter is brown skin.
Like, okay.
Like when y'all bleach our skin yellow, that type of
Yeah,
yellow.
y'all be
Like maybe
bleaching to
it's
look
called
like
the
us. You bleach
sunlight.
to look like us.
It don't look that
Y'all
way.
bleach. Let me show you some
I
bleaching
saw the
video,
Maybe
y'all.
it's
American
Hold
the
on.
Indians.
I'm
sun.
gonna
I
show you
seen
Maybe
some
their
it's, I
bleaching.
picture.
was
Africans bleaching. They go too
glowing.
far, y'all.
You know, no American Indian picture I
They
saw
go
look like
too
you.
far. They
You
don't
know?
love the skin they're in.
You're
They
glad
hate
You
I
just
can't,
themselves.
I don't
cosplaying
know.
other people,
They hate
man.
Glad I
themselves
can't
that
show
they
no
Yeah?
bleach
You
to
video.
look
want to
like the
attach
white
to
T
other
man.
people. When Africa make inventions, you say it's yours.
Hold on. Let's get some
You know?
African bleaching. Let's look at this. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, all your
No.
inventions
Let's
are
look at some
all your
African
inventions
bleaching.
was after Africa came over to
Like
America.
this
African
banana. Like
What
what?
inventions you had before
bleaching.
Africa came? Nothing.
Very much brown.
You
I
were
don't know
dancing
what
around
the
the
hell you're
campfire
talking
until
about.
Africa
No, we
crossed
were
over and
not. We built
you did not
civilizations.
build nothing, man.
We built
Why
civilizations.
did
Y'all
they
were over
come to
there banging.
Africa to look for
Y'all were
labor?
the Flintstones and we were the
They
Jetsons.
came to
Y'all were over
Africa
there
to look
banging
for
on rocks
labor.
and we were over here living it good. Y'all got
Oh
jobs. We
yeah.
fed y'all
Why did you
starving
bring
asses,
Africans then?
right? Your stomachs were touching your
Why did
back
you bring
just like your
Africans
cow
then?
stomachs are touching their
You
back.
know? You
And your
live in
kids got
good.
big, you know why your babies got
But
big
you went
bellies over there?
7,000 miles
You
to
know why
look for
your baby,
Africans.
that's called puppy belly. That's
Did we come and look for
parasites in
you?
their belly.
Did we come
Clean the
and look for
doo-doo
you
up.
to build our
Clean the
country?
doo-doo up.
You know? You
Clean the
came to
doo-doo up.
Africa, get labor
Clean
to
the
build your
doo-doo up.
country.
Clean the
You know.
doo-doo up.
And it's not even, it's
Clean the
still not your
doo-doo.
country.
Clean the doo-doo,
You
Oyingbo.
know? They're talking nonsense. I've never seen
Clean the
people
doo-doo, Oyingbo.
always depending on another
Clean the
people
doo-doo,
for their own
Oyingbo.
livelihood.
I know
Clean
you
the
didn't say
doo-doo,
that
You
coming from
know?
Oyingbo.
Nigeria when we literally had to send Red Cross rice from the sky
Why
to you
did you
people,
come to Igbo land and look for labor?
Are you
We
serious?
didn't come to your
I am
land.
Igbo. I'm Igbo of Nigeria. Why did you come and look for labor? Why couldn't you
Who?
build it, you
Y'all
lazy
don't work.
motherfuckers?
Y'all don't work. Y'all don't build
You
shit
know?
but shit.
Lazy ass people. You should have
Y'all
built your
don't.
country
You're
yourself.
lazy.
You come and
And
look
let's
for
look at
African
Africa. Oh
people
my
to build
God,
it.
y'all lazy.
You know?
We
So
built
y'all
up
got
You did
Liberia.
not
We
build
built up
nothing, man.
Lagos. What are you talking
You
about?
never built anything. You come and
What are
got
you talking
so then
slaves.
about?
what is Africa's excuse? Then why does Africa look the
12
way it
million.
looks right now?
12
No, it
million.
1.5
was
billion.
not.
Sir,
12
y'all
million
got
Africans come
1.5
and build your
billion young
country. And
people.
then you come and sit down
Sir,
and claim.
Impossible.
Sir, you
It's
have one.
impossible.
I
You
have a
know?
serious
Y'all can't fool us
question.
no more. And y'all mad. Y'all try to destiny swap
Exactly.
with us. You
We
think that
invented
you
in
gonna sit here and
Africa.
trick us all to go to
Yeah,
Africa?
Syria, we
Like why
invented
won't
Is
in
you
that
go
what
to
you
your
Africa.
think?
motherland?
If you want, we put it on a big
Daughter,
screen. What we doing in
daughter,
Africa
tell him
today.
tell
Yes.
him what race
You
you
know,
are.
you're talking about
I'm American
Daughter, tell him what
Indian.
race you are.
Booker T.
American
Washington, this
Indian.
person, that person. All
Yep,
those people were
American Indian.
Africans.
You didn't get these
American
two generations,
Indian.
You
honey.
know,
American Indian hunty.
American
Yeah, my daughter know
Indian.
what she
Where's
is.
American
Yeah.
Indians? Show us the dark skinned
I
American
don't got
Indians. Let's see.
There's not no dark-skinned
You never
American
show
Indian
them.
dark
because our
skin.
women have children of many
Don't worry,
shades of
I'll go get
brown.
the
That's
picture
what y'all
now.
don't have.
I will
That's what y'all don't
use
do.
that for my profile picture. Dark skinned
It could be a
Indians.
woman have 4 children
You
and
know,
they're
you
all
erase
different
all
shades
those
of brown.
people.
But y'all don't do that
You
though. But you know what
erase
y'all
the
do
dark
have?
skinned
Hold on.
Indians
I'm gonna show you what y'all do
and run
have.
to Mexico to make babies. Stupid people.
White kid.
You know? I saw
I'm
the dark skinned Indians.
Nigerian.
Where are they today? You
I'm
erase all of them
Nigerian.
and run over to Dominican Republic to make babies.
Let me show you what Nigerians do. Hold on.
Foolish
I'm
race
gonna
of
show you
people.
what. See, we have kids of different color, but y'all make white babies. Y'all
Different
make
color.
white
These
kids.
are Africans, man.
I know, and y'all make white babies.
Yeah, these are
Y'all are the
Africans.
white man's
No,
parents.
the wife went and cheated with
Look at that.
the wife went and cheated with the white man.
Nigerian couple had a white baby.
It's a
This is where
lie.
the white
The
people
wife
come
went
from,
and cheated
y'all.
with a white man.
Look at at that. White baby.
Where they look?
White
Where they live? In
baby.
UK, right?
White baby.
They live in
White
UK, right?
baby. And we know it's possible. Let's watch this video right here.
The
Quick.
wife,
Let
the
me show
wife,
you
the
what
wife,
Africans
the
do to
wife,
their own kids. Hold on,
the
y'all.
wife was creeping. That's all it is.
Africans,
The wife was creeping.
Island.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go find those black Indians.
Hey,
I
Peach.
use it for my profile
Indians right here
picture.
for you. You want to see them? You want to see the black Indians?
Yeah, please show me. Put that
All
on the
right.
big
So I got
screen.
maps from the floor, from the
Can you put the
French
pictures, man? I don't want to
archives.
see
This
those
is from the
raggedy
archives
things.
in France.
Now shut up and listen.
Put the black Indians on the picture.
Now this is one map, y'all.
No. This is pictures. I mean, real.
Let me show
picture,
you
real
another
photo.
one. This ain't enough for you.
Real
Let me show you another one.
photo.
Watch
You
this.
drew these things.
Watch this.
Show me real photo.
Watch this.
These are
Watch
artistic
this.
illustration.
Why wouldn't it be illustrations from 1500?
No, but what? But you
From
don't have pictures.
1500.
You don't have pictures though.
Huh?
Don't you have
Let
pictures?
me give you another one. Let me give you another one. Watch this.
Are they all
Watch
dead?
this.
Where does it say black Indian, bro?
Watch
they
this.
all
What is
Those are
that?
slaves, mate.
You
What
know?
is this?
Are black
Caravana?
Indians dead?
Caravana? The
No,
Carib?
those are
They
slaves in the
I'm asking
Caribbean,
you.
sir.
The
Show us
Caribs?
real life
No,
picture,
those are
bro.
slaves
That's
in
not
the
the Carib
You
right
Caribbean.
always
there?
Those are no
sneaking
damn
around.
Indians, bro. Stop
That's
the
not the
lies,
Carib
man.
right there smoking
No,
his
it's
smoking his
not. You went
gas?
and drew.
It's
You
not.
drew those things.
Ah man, I didn't
You
know,
drew
man.
those
I could have
pictures.
sworn there was a black person.
Yeah.
I could have
Yeah,
sworn
these
these
are
were black
pictures you
people.
drew yourself, bro.
Y'all hate to be wrong.
I
No,
could have
show
sworn these
us.
were black people.
Oh, can I ask a question though?
Look, they know what a white person look like.
Can I ask a question, brother?
They know what a white person look like,
Can I
sir.
ask a question?
You need another one?
Are
Brother,
the
he's not
Indians
mixed with
dead?
ape.
Let
Are
me
the
show you
Indians
another one
dead
from
or
the
they still alive?
archives.
Are they
That
extinct?
just shows y'all ignorance. Y'all ask him to show y'all
Are
pictures.
they
And he brings
extinct?
up
This is not
pictures.
picture.
This is still would be considered a picture. A drawing or a
Consider.
painting is still considered a picture.
That's from
Consider.
Spain.
What you're trying to ask him for
Don't
is
worry.
photographs.